Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. We will begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bear with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers platform will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live Online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. Okay. A small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. Others will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. This is a real auction. All items are sold where is, as is, and all sales are final. So please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that you have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. You can save that fee by paying either with cash, check, or wire transfer. And if you're out of town, you're welcome to mail us a check, or of course, pay with wire transfer. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over. Then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer a shipping option through our third-party shipping partner, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Please keep in mind that some of the items in today's auction are large or oddly shaped, which can make shipping expensive. So whenever possible, we encourage you to come pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We're open all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6, and have a great team that can load up your vehicle for you. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And without other way, the auction begins right now.
Asking one, where? As well as coins, silver, jewelry, and whole estates, please come talk to one of our friendly experts anytime. We're located in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house here as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door where they have lots and lots of wonderful dealers, so come by and see us. Our next auction after today is a special event, our first ever Valentine's Day sale featuring luxury events for the one you love. In wonderful estate jewelry, fine timepieces, designer handbags, and gold and silver, including Hermes, Gucci, Tiffany, Chanel, Louis Vuitton, all the good names, all from South Texas Estates. That's Saturday, February 14th, Valentine's Day itself, and everything will be online soon. Okay, it's auction time. I wanted to mention real quick, we have Eden Staggs over here. Eden Staggs is selling Girl Scout cookies, so if you guys are here in the room, go talk to Eden over there by the front desk and get your Girl Scout cookies. All right, thanks for being here, Eden. Okay, we begin today with items from a true Texas icon. The author and historian T.R. Fehrenbach, famous for his celebrated work on the history of Texas, Lone Star, as well as many other writings, as well as being a columnist for the San Antonio Express News for 3 decades. We have his personal copies of his works, as well as some wonderful personal items from his Alamo Heights home. And by the way, there's going to be an estate sale there at the Fehrenbach home next weekend, Friday and Saturday. That's this weekend, I guess. Friday and Saturday for all the rest of the estate, and that should be a good one. So, we're starting out with Fehrenbach's masterpiece. This is his personal, signed, first edition copy of Lone Star, A History of Texas and the Texans. And all the Fehrenbach pieces come with a certificate of authenticity as being from his personal estate. Strong interest here. No surprise, we'll start the bidding at $1,900, $2,000, $2,100, $2,200, $2,300, $2,400 on Vogt Live. Now $2,500. Anyone else? At $2,400 now, $2,500. Thank you. Now $2,750. Do I have $2,750? I do. Yes, thank you. On Vogt Live, thank you. Now $3,000. At $2,750 now, $3,000 here on Lone Star. This is the work. At $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. Oh, thank you. I have a example of the certificate. Here it is, $3,000 on Vogt Live. Okay, now $3,250, $3,000 now, $3,250 here on lot number 1, everybody. At $3,000 now, $3,250, at $3,000 now, $3,250, one of the standard works of Texas history, certainly. At $3,000 now, $3,250, $3,000 now, $3,250. Anyone else at $3,250? Fair warning then at $3,250, or I'm selling. Sold, $3,000. That first one going to Vogt Live. Lot number 2, sticking with Lone Star. This is a different print of it. This is a still personal signed hardcover with dust jacket version of Lone Star. Again, A History of Texas and the Texas. I just have, let's see, $475 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Natalie, thank you. Now $500. Everyone else can bid. $475. Now $500 here on lot number 2 from T.R. Fehrenbach's personal estate. $475. Now $5. $475. Now $500. Everybody can bid at $475. Now $5. $475. Now $500. Again, it is signed. $475. Now $5. $475. Now $5. Fair warning at $500. Anyone else at $500? I'm selling. Sold. $475. Then going to Vote Live. Lot number 3 again. Lone Star. And here it is, a first edition. I have, let's see, $350 this time on Vote Live with Natalie Curran. Now $375. $350 down, $375 here on lot number 3. $350 down, $375. $350 down, $375. $350 down, $375. Anyone else at $375? $350 down, $375. Fair warning at $375. Selling in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 4 on Vote Live. Now $425. All right, who's going to get this one? One more bid, guys. $400 down, $425. $400 down, $425. Quickly at $425. Live Auctioneers, yes or no at $425 or anyone in the room at $425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. I said sold. I'm sorry. I missed your bid. I said sold. $400 on Vote Live. Bid quickly, please, please. I don't want to miss your bid. Lot number 4. This is the 1980 edition. There it is. And here I have 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. At 200 down, 225. Again, T.R. Fehrenbach's Lone Star. 200 down, 225. At 200 down, 225. It's a good price, right? 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225? This is from his own personal collection. Everybody at 200 down, 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in. Going to Vote Live. Lot number 5. Here's the 1983 edition. We're kind of going chronologically, obviously. All right, I have just $100 on Vote Live. Let's do 125. 100 now, 125. It's better than that, right? 100 now, 125. Everybody on 125. 100 now, 125. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now 150. At 150, I have 125, but I need 150. Everybody, 150. 125 now, 150. At 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we are moving up to the 1996 edition again of Lone Star. Same text. I have $100 on Vote Live. Now 125. At 100 now, 125 to go. 100 now, 125. We're going to sell his desk and his watch here in just a moment. 100 now, 125 here on the 1996 edition. 100 now, 125. Anyone else at 125? At 125, selling. Yes. In time on Vote Live. Now 150. At 150 quickly. 150, 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Go quickly at 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, selling. Sold. 125. Vote Live. So my dad, Natalie, my dad just texted me saying that I'm not using your married name. I'm sorry. you just got married. Now you're Natalie Chapman. I keep going back to Natalie Curran. Sorry about that. Good point, Gene. Yes, thank you, Gene. Okay, lot number 7. Tara, again, this is the current, I think, print edition. It is currently in print, the 2000 edition of that same text, Lone Star. So I have 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175, now 2. Now everyone else can bid if you like. 175 now 22 on Vote Live, now 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250 all at 225 now 250. 250 bid on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. This is a really handsome edition design on the hardback. 250 now 275. 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. I'm in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3 quickly. 3 back on Vote Live. Would you do 325, ma'am? At 325, yes. Now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350 back on Vote Live. Now 350 now 375. At 375 need one more bid. At 375, 350 I have it on I have $400 on Vote Live. Okay, how about 425? You say yes in the second row. How about 450? I'm on the floor at 425. Need 450, y'all. 450 Vote Live. 475, ma'am. At 475, we're down 475. Just thinking about it. 450 down 475. It's a good looking book in it. 475, thank you. Yes. Now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475, 500 back on Vote Live. 550 to beat that bid. 500 down 550. She says no. Anyone else at 550? 500 down 550. The current print, she said yes. You changed your mind. Now 6. 550 now 6. 550 down $600. Anyone else at 600? Vote Live. Now 650. At 650, can you do it? 650, yes. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. This is his personal, again, it comes with a certificate. This is his personal copy. I have 7 on Vote Live. 750, ma'am. One more time. Yes, now 8. 70 now $800, everybody. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. 8, yes, now 850. 800 now 850 to go. 800 now 850. She's thinking about it. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now $900. 50 now 9. Quickly at $900. 50 now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. 900 950. Can you do it? 900 950. You want to try? 950. Sure. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Everybody. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate your bids. Thank you very much. All right. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else? I'm standing on Vote Live at $1,000. $1,100 to sell. So, $1,000 in. Going to Vote Live. Excuse me. Okay, now this is kind of fun. And this is, the only thing, these are things that you can only get from the estate, right? This is the original book plates for the printing of the current, well, not the current edition, the 1980 edition of Lone Star, same book. Okay, so I'm going to start at $200 Vote Live. How about 225? And there's 2 of them. 200 now 225, 225 Live Auctioneers. Now 250, 225 now 250 is the front, and of course the spine. 225 now 250. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250, 225 now 250, y'all? 250 in the room. Thank you, Mr. S. Now 275, live auctioneers. Now 3. 3 on Vote Live, 325. Live auctioneers, 350. They're thinking about it. 350, Vote Live, now 375. This is obviously, one of a kind. 375, the video down, 375, Vote Live, now 4. 375, now 4. 4, Vote Live, 425. Again, comes with the certificate. 425, ordered now 425. And else at 425, ordered now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We have, there was actually a TV miniseries hosted by Larry Hagman. Larry Hagman, of course, Mr. J.R. Ewing, of Lone Star, A Television History of Texas. And that was a PBS series. And we have a bunch of ephemera from that series that Mr. Fehrenbach had there in his office. So for all of it, I have no bids. How about $50? We'll say $50 for this entire collection, including the original poster, by the way. At $50, be nice to frame. At $50, 50 I have. Thank you. Now 60, now 70, now 80. All right, $80, 70 now 80. Now you can bid if you like. 70 now 80. Go ahead at $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? Looks like a good deal. I don't know. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Selling. Sold. $70. Going to $292. Moving on to another one of his standard works, one of the pieces that he was famous for. This is signed Comanches, The Destruction of a People. This is his personal hardback copy, sort of the standard work on that Texas and Oklahoma tribe. I've got interest here at $750. Vote Live. Let's do $800 next. 70 down, $800. Again, this is T.R. Fehrenbach's personal copy. $800 Vote Live. $850 Vote Live. Now 9. At $900, $850 down, $900. Go to $9, $850 down 9. $850 down, $900, $850 down 9. This is arguably the second most famous work in his output. $850 now 9. I have on Vote Live. Now $950. $900 asking $950. Everybody $950. $900 $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 $950. Quickly $950. Fair warning at $950. At $950. Are we done? We're not. Now $1,000. Quickly at $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Can you do it? $950,000 you can. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Still on Vote Live. $1,000 now $1,100 to go. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning. $1,100. Got to go. Yes. In time. Now 12. Bid quickly, please. $1,200. Yes or no? At $1,200. Yes. Now 13. 12 now 13. Appreciate your bids. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 13? 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Again with the certificate at 13. 13 once. 13 twice. Twice. Sold. $1,200 in going to Vote Live. Okay. I think we have the current print edition, which was originally designed in 2003 of that same text. Comanches, A History of a People, still in print. I have $175 on Vote Live, now $200. $175 now 2. Again, this is Mr. Fehrenbach's personal copy. $175 now 2. $175 now $200. Anyone else at $200? $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Yes. In time. Now $225. At $225 quickly. $225. We're going to kind of go through all of his output here in the beginning of this auction. $200 now $225 on the Comanches. $200 now $225. Sold. $200 in going to Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay, here we have the first of the two signed copies of Fire and Blood. This is his History of Mexico. History of Mexico. I have a tie bid at $500 on Vote Live. How about $550 to break the tie here on the first one? $500 now $550. $550 I have a tiebreaker. Thank you. Now 6. $550 now $600. Again, the hardback with the dust jacket. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Anyone else at $600? I have it on Vote Live now. $650 quickly at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Anyone else at $650? $600 now $650. I have it now 7. This is a one-time deal, guys. You know, this is what we love about Fresh to the Market Estates. This is a real deal, wonderful San Antonio estate, and this is why we're here today. $700 on Vote Live. Now $750 here on the signed first edition. $700 now $750. $700 now $70. Everybody $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. At $750. Selling. In time. Boy, I almost said sold. Now 8. At $800, that's as close as it gets. $800. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. What do you want to do? 70 now 8. Again, we have more than 3,000 registered bidders globally for today's event. Appreciate all the interest. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Here's the other one. This is the later edition, 1979. Again, the same text. I've got just $50. No, I have $60 on Vote Live. How about $70 here? At $70, 60 now 70. At $70, 60 now 70. There's a deal. 60 now 70. Everyone else at $70, 60 now 70. Almost at $70. 70 I have on Vote Live. Now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. Quickly $80 in the room. Now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at 90. Selling. In time. Would you do 100? In the room. Thank you, sir. Now 125. Yes or no? 125. I'm in the room at 100 asking 125. Yes or no at 125? In time. Boy, now 150. All right, still in the room. Now 175. Who's going to take this one home? 175 quickly. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live. Yes or no? I'm selling. Sold. 150, you win. And your number, I didn't see your number, sorry. 348. Thank you very much. Okay. Lot number 14. This Kind of War. Now, this is his widely celebrated history of the Korean War. I think that John McCain said that it was the best Korean War history he'd ever read. So lots of interest here, and it actually comes with a button when he was doing his book tour. We have a button from when he was doing the book tour that he would wear there at the bookstore. So it's kind of cool. So two of them together. I've got 300 on Vote Live, now 325 for both. 300 now 3 in the room, now 350. At 350, Vote Live, now 375 in the room, now 4. Vote Live, now 425 in the room, now 450. At 450, the book and the button. This is the original printing. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else? At 450, 450, Vote Live. 475 in the room, now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? Selling. Sold. 475. He has hand up the entire time. Was it 287? 287. Thank you so much. All right. Now, this is kind of a companion work, came about a little bit after, maybe about a year after This Kind of War. This is called This Kind of Peace, and this is Mr. Fehrenbach's treatise on the United Nations at the time. Of 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. At 100, now 125, and again, this is original. I'm in the room, now 150, a first edition. 125, now 150. At 125, now 150. Anyone else at 150 in the room? I'm sorry, thank you. Now 175. Yes, ma'am. Now 200. Yes, sir. Now 225 over here. Now 250 and 275 to you. At 275, dividend down 275. All right, she's in the lead. 300, he's in the lead. Now 325. At 300, now 325, you say no. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else? At 325, 300, now 325, selling. Sold. $300 again. 287. 287 here in the room. And here's another version of, this is sort of actually, I guess, the year later, This Kind of Peace, the United Nations. And just a great cover, sort of very 1960s. 50, I have them Vote Live, now 60 in the room. 70, $70, 60 now 70 on Vote Live. 80 in the room, 90 to you. At $90, 80 now 90 y'all. At $90, 80 now 90. Better than that. 80 now 90 y'all. At $90, anyone said $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning. Sold. $80, you win. You got that one. Number 313. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, here's the United Nations in War and Peace. This is a hardback from 1968. 50 on Vote Live, on Live Auctioneers, excuse me, now 60. 50 now 60, everybody 60. 50 now 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. At $70, 60 now 70. 60 now 70, quickly at $70, 60 now 70. Almost at $70, 60 now 70. Again, this is the, obviously a first edition from Mr. Fehrenbach's personal collection. 60 now 70. At 60 now 70. Fair warning at 70. Sold. $60 in, going to Vote Live. Lot number 18. These are two works on the Korean War, and they're both signed first editions, okay? I have 175 on Vote Live for both, now 2. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now $200, 175 now 2 on lot number 18, 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200, 175 now 2. Again, the estate sale there at the house in Alamo Heights this Friday and Saturday. Lots of personal effects from Mr. Fehrenbach. 200 on Vote Live, now 225, 200 now 225. At 200 now 225, and 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Anyone else? For both at 225, selling. Sold. $200 in, going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 19, and this is his history on the period just before World War II, and this is again an original first edition signed. I have 275. I have 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. Go ahead. 425 is called FDR's Undeclared War. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. All right. You say no. At 450. Anyone else? At 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450 to go. 425. Now 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Then going to Vote Live. All right. Here are two editions of the same work. These are called Greatness to Spare. These are it's sort of a history about the signers of the Declaration of Independence, okay? So for both, I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175, at 175, again, comes with a certificate of 175, 150 now 175 for both, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, and also 175, just in time, Vote Live now 2, 175 now 2, cheap enough, 175 now 2, 175 now 2, fair warning at 200. Sold, 175 then, going to Vote Live, okay? Next we have a signed first edition of his book about the secret Swiss banking system. It's called The Swiss Banks, and this is at 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, dividend now 275. Again, the hardback with the dust jacket at 250 now 275. At 275, dividend now 275. Go to 275, dividend now 275. The signed first edition. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $3? 275 now 3. That'll probably take it. $300. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then, going to Live Auctioneers, and here's the other one. This is called The Gnomes of Zurich, which is just great. It's from 1966. Similar subject matter. I've got 50, no, I have 80, sorry, on Vote Live. 80 on Vote Live, now 90. Now everyone else can bid. 80 now 90. 80 now 90, quickly 90 on live auctioneers, now 100 on Vote Live, $100 on Vote Live, thank you. Now 125, 125, 100 now 125, quickly 125 live auctioneers, now 150, 125 now 150, probably a good read. 125 now 150, 125 now 150, anyone else at 150, fair warning at 150. Sold, 125 then, going to live auctioneers that time, okay? Here are a set of 4 foreign language edition books. So these are translations of 4 of his books into foreign languages, including Comanches, okay? So for all of them, I have 50, 60, how about $70? That's $70, it's a great deal. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, obviously these are rare. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, anyone else at $70, that's for all 4. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, quickly $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70 in time. Live auctioneers, now 80, 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80, 70 now 80, 80 in the room, thank you ma'am, now 90, 80 now 90, quickly, $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, fair warning at 90, selling. Sold, $80, and your number was 313, right? 313, all right, and here in the room, thank you. Okay, 7 Keys to Texas. This is from 1986, sort of describes the main aspects of our great state, and I've got 80 on Vote Live, now 90. 80 now 90, 90 Vote Live, 100 Vote Live, now 125. At 125, now you can bid if you like. 100 now 125, guys. At 125, 100 now 125. This is Mr. Fehrenbach's personal copy. 100 now 125. 100 now 125, quickly 125. Anyone else at 125? At 125, fair warning at 125. Sold, $100 then going to Vote Live, the top bidder there among several. I remember this next book from my childhood. We had it in our house. This is called Texas, A Salute from Above. It's a bunch of aerial photography. This is from 1998, and I just remember as a kid looking at it with great interest. It's really cool. So Mr. Fehrenbach wrote the introduction to it, but it's a really great sort of coffee table format book. And again, this is his personal copy, and it is signed. Okay, 200 Vote Live, 225 next. At 200 down, 225, 225, 200 down, 225. And on the phone, all right, now 250, 225 now 250L, at 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, again, comes with the certificate as being from Mr. Fehrenbach's personal collection, 225, 250 on Vote Live, now 275, at 275 against the phone bidder or anyone else, at 275, now 275 on the phone, now 3, 275 now 3, guys, at 275 now 3, 275 now 3 to go, 300 Vote Live, now 325, 300 now 325 to go, 300 now 325, 300 now 325, do they want to do it, yes or no, at 325, or anyone else, at 325, got to go. Yes, I got back on the phone. Now 350. Quickly, 350. Thank you for the quick bid. Vote Live. 375 against your phone bidder, Jacob, at 375. 350 on 375. 375. What do they want to do? 375. I'm on Vote Live with another bid. Now 4. All right, who's going to get this one? 375 now 4. It really is a cool book. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. No, I'm not. At 425. Quickly. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Got to go. Guys at 425. Yes or no? Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. We're selling lot number 25 here. The aerial photography book from the 1990s of Texas. 450 on Vote Live, 475. 450 down 475 quickly. 475, 450 down 475. The phone bidder is still out, right? 475. 475 still on Vote Live. Now 5. We're not done yet. 475 now 5 quickly. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Got to go. $500, 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 going to Vote Live. There you go. All right, a couple of San Antonio works here. We've got the signed copies from Mr. Fehrenbach's personal library of the San Antonio Story and The Riverwalk by Lewis Fisher, another great San Antonio author, okay? So for both, 150 Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down 175, guys. At 175, 150 down 175, live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Again, that's for both. 175 now 2. Go get your Girl Scout cookies over there. Girl Scout cookies. Tis the season. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Selling. Sold. 175 going to live auctioneers. Lot number 27. Okay. TR's wife, Lillian Fehrenbach, put together a really wonderful sort of Texas backcountry cookbook. This is called the Pedernales Country Cookbook, and so this is a copy from 1968, also with materials used to compose the book. So pretty cool. Venison pie, squirrel pie, venison broth. I mean, we're talking about, hardcore stuff here. All right. I've got $550 on Vote Live. Now $600. Here we go. $600. $550 now 6. At $600. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? We had a whole bunch of bids on this. $550. 6 on Vote Live. All right. Now $650. At $650. $600 now $650. Vote Live. Now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Also $7. $650 now 7. Quickly. $7. $650 now 7. At $700, just in time. Now $750. Okay, go ahead at $750. $750. Yes, now 8. $70 down $800 to buy. $70 down 8. $70 down $800. $70 down 8. At $800. $70 down 8. all kinds of folks were looking at this one. It's been a hit since we put it online. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Yes, now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. All but 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Again, comes with the certificate. This is the original real deal copy from their home. At 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900, selling. Sold. 850 then going to Vogt Live. Good for you. Okay, interesting lot here. Several unpublished manuscripts direct from Mr. Fehrenbach's office. I mean, you know, what a treasure trove. So here they are. We're putting them all together. So for all of them, 250 Vogt Live, now 275 in the room. Now 3, 275 now $300. This is really, really fun. At 300 Vogt Live, live auctioneers rather, 325 in the room, 350. Next at 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. You're in the lead, in the room. 350 Vogt Live, 375 in the room. Now 4, 375 now $400 for all of them. 375 now 4 guys, 375 now 4, Vogt Live now 425 in the room. Now 450. Who's going to get these? 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. Anyone else at 450? Yes. Now 475. Yes in the room. Now 5. Quickly $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Got a lot to sell today. We've got just an incredible auction today. Appreciate you guys being part of it. 475 now 5 selling. Sold. 475 in the room. 287. 287 taking them home. And as again, I said earlier, and you guys might know, he was a San Antonio Express News columnist for 30 years. So here's a collection of his work for periodicals, including the Express News, but also Texas Monthly and others. Okay. So all of the collection straight from his office. 225 Vogt Live. Now 250 from his archives. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. There's a lot of material here. Excuse me, 225 now 250. At 250 guys, at 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 and all the collection of the periodical work at 250, selling in time. Now 275. At 275, at 250, 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275 Vogt Live. Now 3, 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3 guys at $300. 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. At $300, selling. Sold. Darn it, I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. Got a bit a little faster than that. I said sold. We're going to Vogt Live on those periodical pieces. Now here is one of the premier pieces from the Fehrenbach collection. This is his writing desk and is straight from the home there in Alamo Heights. We have all kinds of interest on this. 3250, 3500 just ahead of them, I guess. Now 3750 next. Here we go. Lot number 30. I'm at 3500, 3750 I have on Vogt Live. Now 4,000 even. Here we go. At 4,000, 4,000 in the room. Now 4250. Here's a piece of history. 4,000 now 4250. 4250 Vogt Live now 4,500. At 4,500 in the room. Now 4750. You may remember we sold Larry McMurtry's writing desk for 25,000. 4750 Vogt Live, now 5,000 here in the room. Now 5,500 is next. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Go ahead at 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,500, are we done? Anyone else? Can you do it? 5,500 once and twice and selling.
Yep.
I have it. 6. Yes, I'm in the room. He's right ahead of you. Now 6,500. I have 3 bidders. 6,500. Yes. Now 7,000. At 7,000 next. All right. Appreciate your help. At 7,000. 6,500 on Vogt Live. Now 7,000. I'll take one more bid if you like. 6,500 now 7,000. Has $7,000 once on the writing desk. It's one of a kind. 7,000 twice. Fair warning. Selling. 7. I'm in the room. Now 7,500. At 7,500, we're not done yet. 7,500 Vogt Live. Can you respond? At 7,500, can you answer? You can. Now 8,000. 7,500 now 8,000. At 8,000. All right. 8,000 once. I know it's a big number. Fair enough. At 8,000 twice. Selling. Sold. $8,000 going to Vogt Live. Going to Vogt Live, and you win, and I appreciate your bids, and thank you very much to both of you. And here's the other sort of really fun historic piece that we have from his direct office, his writing studio. This is the typewriter he used, okay? This is it. And again, with Larry McMurtry, we sold a bunch of his typewriters, including one to Tom Hanks, which is kind of fun, who's apparently a typewriter collector. I don't know if Tom, if you're watching, probably not. Probably not, but it, you know, hey. All right, lot number 31. I have 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. At 275, I bet he doesn't buy this one.
There he is.
275, yeah, that's probably him. 275, 250 now 275. All right, on Vogt Live now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. It's a Sears Electronic Communicator 2. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Ribbon not included. 275 now 3. At $3, fair warning at $3. Got to go. Selling. Sold. 275. Going to Vogt Live. All right, good for you. Moving on. We have a bunch of cool pieces from his desk, including his desk name. And he also has some great bookends there, his magnifying glass, and very, very crucially, we have his book. What do you call this? Book seal. Thank you, Steve. Book seal, where he would actually, crimp the first page of any of his personal pieces from his personal library, and that's in this collection too. So it's a really neat collection. I've got, let's see, 400 in Vogt Live, now 425. And 40 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? The bookends are great. 425, Vogt Live. Now 450. 425, now 450, Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 down, 475, 475, 4 down, 475. Quickly, 475, 4 down, 475, 475, Vogt Live. Now 5. 475, now $5. 475, now 5. 475, 500, Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 down, 550. Quickly, 550, 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Remember when we sold Larry McMurtry's personal estate, and he had that little, I guess it was like a horseshoe book plate that would go in. But so T.R. Fehrenbach has something more akin to a star. 550 on Vogt Live, but again, that's in this collection. Now 6, 550 now 6 on Vogt Live. 650 next. 600 now 650, guys. At 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. Can you do it? 650. Fair warning. I'm selling. Here we go. Sold $600 and going to Vogt Live. Good for you. Okay, this is just a really great clock. I mean, Jaeger-LeCoultre Atmos clock. This is a famous piece. It just happened to be there in the home in Alamo Heights, the Fehrenbach home. I've got lots of interest here. 600 in Vogt Live. Sorry, 1600. Excuse me on Vogt Live. Now 17. Here we go. At $1,700 next. 16 now 17. This is the real thing, guys. 16 now 17. At $1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. Any other advances? That was the top of several very close bids. I do have 17 on Live Auctioneers, now 18. 17 now $1,800 to go. 17 now 18, guys. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Can you do it? At $1,800? At $1,800? It's again a classic movement. 18 on Vogt Live. All right, now 19. 18 now 19. Direct from the Fehrenbach home in Alamo Heights. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. They were basically across the street from Central Market. I mean, they're right there. And again, that's where the estate sale will be this Friday and Saturday. It's going to be a good one. 19 on Live Auctioneers, now 2,000. 19 now 2,000, guys, at 2,000. One more time of Vogt Live. I might take it home. What do you want to do? 2,000, 1,900, now 2,000. 1,900, now 2,000. Okay, hammers up. Selling. Sold. $1,900 then. Going to Live Auctioneers. Okay, lots and lots of interest in this. Is a wonderful bronze from Jim Reno, and it's called The Last Hunt. What's so cool about this, it does have an inscription, including a quote from Mr. Fehrenbach's work, The Comanches, there on the base. So in the brass plaque, lots of interest here. I've got $3,250 on Live Auctioneers. I've got $5,500 on Vogt Live. Okay, now 6,000 next. Here we go. At $5,500 now 6,000. Nice large format size, and here it is right to my right. If you guys want to take a look to your left. At $5,500 now 6,000. $5,500 now 6,000 here, lot number 34. $5,500 now 6,000. At $5,500 now 6,000. Any advances? At 6,000, I'll take your bid right now or never. I'm in the room. I'm in the room. I'm in the room. How about 6,500? 6,000 now 6,500. All you online bidders are out. At 6,500 next. 6,000 in the room. Now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500 on the original Jim Reno. It's one of a kind. At 6,500, selling. At 6,500, selling. Sold. 6,000. You win. That's the last bid, and that's the one that counts. 341. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 35, another premier piece from T.R. Fehrenbach's collection. Out of almost 1,000 lots that we're selling today, this had the most page views by a long way on our website. You can see why. Patek Philippe wristwatch, 18 karat gold, crocodile, leather strap. Again, just perfect, just elegant, just right. We start at 7,500, 8,000, now 8,500. 8,000 stands on Vogt Live, who will say 8,500. 8,000, now 8,500. Patek Philippe. 8,000, now 8,500 where? 8 now 85. Anyone at 8,500, I'll give you a chance. 8,000, now 85. 9,000 on the phone, now 9,500. 9,000, now 9,500. Your turn online if you want to jump back in.
It's got the original Patek Philippe case.
Okay, with the case. 9,000, now 9,500. 18 karat gold. 9,000, now 9,500. Anyone else at 9,500? 9,000, now 95. Or we're selling. Sold. 9,000. Congratulations to that phone bidder. Bid number 605. And here are his cufflinks. Again, just wonderfully designed with his initials right there on these cufflinks. These are in 10 karat gold. 475 Vogt Live. 500 Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 37, 14 karat lapis cufflinks. Okay. We have lots of interest here. 1,400, now 1,500, and now 1,600. 15, now 16 yes. On Vogt Live, and now 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. Yes, now 1,800. 17 asking 1,800, but still on Vogt Live. 17, now 18, yes. And I have it, now 1,900. 18, now 1,900. 18, now 19. Yes, now 2,000. 19, now 2. Yes, now 2,100. 2,000, now 2,100. Anyone else at 2,100? Yes, now 2,200. Still on Vogt Live. 21, now 22. 2200. Selling. Sold. 2100 on Vogt Live. Number 38. David Yeoman, Tiger Eye cufflinks. These are in sterling silver. 225 Vogt Live. 250 Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone want to go just 275? 250 now 275?
Yep.
Yes, in-house, now 300. 275 asking 300, 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Just in time, now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 Vogt Live. Number 39. Tiger's Eye Bolo Tie. Okay. 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. We have the largest collection of Western jewelry later on the sale. 750 on live auctioneers that we've ever had. 750 on live auctioneers, now 800, possibly the best too. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800, 750 now 8? Fair warning. Sold. 750 on live auctioneers. Number 40, 950 silver cigar case. Lots of interest here. We start at 800, 850, now 9, now 950. 900 asking 950 where? 900 now 950, 9 now 950. Again, from the estate with the certificate. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. In-house. Now 1,000. Back to you online. 950 now 1. Who'll say 1,000? 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 here in-house. 341 is the winner there. 341. Two framed pieces here, each containing Confederacy and Black Eagle notes. 6 notes in total, but again, very nicely presented.
One is signed by Sam Houston.
That's a very key
There you go.
distinction. 2,300 on Vogt Live, now 2,400. 23 now 2,400.
Yes.
In-house there, now 2,500.
Yep.
There, now 2,750. And 3,000. Would you like 3,000, sir? Yes. Now 3,250. 3,000, now 3,250. On Bid Square, now 3,500. 3,250, now 3,500. 3,250 asking 3,500. Anyone at 3,500? 3,250, now 3,500. Fair warning. Sold. 3,250 on Vogt Live. Number 42. Here is his Stetson cowboy hat. This comes with the photograph of Mr. Fehrenbach wearing it, and the photo was actually used as part of his obituary in the New York Times. So very, very cool. In the box, again, Stetson. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Fair warning.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 400. 375 we're asking 400. 375 now 4. Last chance at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 43. Here are 3 of his hats. Again, straight from that house in Alamo Heights. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225.
Yes.
On live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone at 250? 225 now 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Last chance at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 44. Here are his boots. Lucchese boots, again, straight from Mr. Fehrenbach's collection. 275 on Bid Square, now 300. 275, we're asking 300. 275 now free. 300, 275 now free.
Yes.
In-house now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now 325. They're wanting then at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time, now need 350. And now 375, back to you online. 350 now 375. What do you say? 350 now 375. They say yes. Now I need 400 from you. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 45. 4 vintage leather bags. One has his monogram right there on the top. Lots of interest. We start at 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Vintage luggage. 700 now 750.
Yes.
In-house. 800 on Vogt Live. Now 850. Now 9. 850. Now 900. 850. Now
Yep.
9. I have it. Now 950. now 1. 11. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 11. Anyone else than 1,100, 1,000, now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 46, 2 vintage Stylite leather suitcases. 250 starts us on these, now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Anyone at 275, 250 now 275. Last chance.
Yes.
Just in time, now 300. And now 325. 300, now 3 1/4. I have it, now 350. And now 375. Asking 425. 450. 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Vogt Live. Number 47. Okay, here is a special lot here.
Yeah.
These are a large quantity of personal effects from Mr. Fehrenbach's time in the military. He served during the Korean War. We have his footlocker, obviously you can see in the photo, those of you in person, with his name at the front. We have his dog tags, medals, presentation pieces, badges, everything.
You know, and he and Lillian didn't have kids, and so that's sort of why we're working with a close family friend here to bring this estate to auction, and that's why we have this up for sale, just as a note.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing collection, and obviously one of a kind. 1,100 on Vogt Live, and we are tied. Now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 1,200 to break that tie, and you'll be in the lead. 1,100 asking 1,200 where? 11, now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11, now 12. There's an awful lot here. It's the entire collection. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11, now 12. Fair warning there, 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100 to the first of those bidders on Vogt Live. And number 48 is, again, another very special piece. Memorial flag and the Texas House of Representatives certificate. This flag was flown over the Capitol after Mr. Fehrenbach's passing to commemorate his legacy here in Texas. Again, just amazing that we have this. 900, 950, now 1,000. 950 on Vogt Live, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. Anyone at $1,000. 950, now 1. Sold. 950 on Vogt Live. And number 49, Alamo Heights Golden Anniversary Yearbook. We're now approaching the items that came straight from his library. Of course, he lived in Alamo Heights for many years. This is the 100-year anniversary yearbook. 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200 Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 50 years, not 100. Thank you. 200 now 225. Slow your face. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 on Vogt Live. And number 50 again from his personal library. 5 edition set here, Texas under many flags. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250 in-house, now 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 300, and 400, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425 on Live Auctioneers, now only 450, and now 475. Yes, now 5. 500 is the ask, 475 asking 500, 5 volume set complete. 475 asking 500, 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500, 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Number 51. Here we have 3 antique Texas history and geography books, all early 20th century, all straight from his library. 400, and we are tied on Vogt Live, and now 425 on Live Auctioneers, and now 450. 425 asking 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475 Live Auctioneers, now 500. 475 asking 500 where? 475 now 5. I have it on Vogt Live, and now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6, or we're selling? No, we're not. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. Last chance. Sold. 600 Vogt Live. Number 52. 5 books in this collection, all San Antonio and Alamo history subject matters. 250 starts on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Any takers at 275? 250 now 275. So, 250 on Vogt Live. Number 53, 8 here, all Texas history We start at 475, 500, now 550. 500, now 550, there are 8. 500, now 550, 5 now 550. On live auctioneers, and now 600. 550, you're asking 600, 550, now 6. 550, now 600, and I have it. Now 650. 600, now 650, 6 now 650. Last chance at 650, 600, now 650. So, 600, Vogt live. Number 54, 4 Rio Grande Valley History Books. 350 on Vogt live, and now 375. 350, now 375 on these. 375 on live auctioneers, and now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Anyone else? 400, 375, now 4. I have it on Vogt live, now 425. Live auctioneers, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425, now 450. Last chance. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers this time. There are 4 in this collection. The subject matter, Texas Pioneer History. 275 on Vogt live, and now 300. 275 asking 300. 300 on live auctioneers, and now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325.
Yes.
Just in time, and now 350.
Yep.
Now 375. 400. 425. 425, 400 now, 425 where? 400 now, 425, and I have it. Now 450, yes, now 475. 450 now, 475, 450 now, 475, yes, now 500, and now 550. 550, selling. Sold, 500 on live auctioneers. And number 56 for Texas Ranching and Cowboy History Books. 475 on Vogt live, now 500. 475 asking 500, 500 on live auctioneers, and now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550 on Vogt live, and now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6, 600 on Vogt live, and now 650. 600 now 650 west, 6 now 650. Last chance at 650, and I have it now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700, 650 now 7.
Yep.
Now 750. Still on Vogt live, 700 now 750. And now 8. 750, now 800. Sold, 750 on Vogt live. Number 57, 6 Texas Native American History Books. 450 on this collection, now 475. 450 asking 475 on live auctioneers, just ahead of you, now 500. 475, now 500 on Vogt live, and now 550. Live auctioneers, now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Last chance at 600, and I have it now 650. And now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair and final.
Yep.
Now 750. 700 now 750 where? Sold. 700 on Vogt live. Sorry. Tried to wait. Number 58. Okay, here is the final piece from the Fehrenbach collection, of course, until that estate sale Friday, Saturday of this week. 5 Texas Reference and Guide books. 300 on Vogt live, and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt live. Okay, number 59, not from the Fehrenbach estate, but again, similar kind of subject matter. This is a 6-volume set. Okay, 6-volume set, the new handbook of Texas. 475 on Vogt live, and now 500 Vogt live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 500 now 550. Complete 6-volume set. 550 on Vogt live, and now 600. 550 asking 600 where? 550 now 6. Anyone like this one at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vogt live. And number 60, New Encyclopedia of Texas. This is the 2-volume set. 275 on Vogt live, and now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. We often see this volume set in some of the best homes that we go in. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on Vogt live, and now 350. Live auctioneers, and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Last chance at 375, and I have it. Now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Are we done? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Live Auctioneers. And again, the 2-volume set. Here it is again. 500 on this one on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550 where, 500 now 550. 5 now 550 where, 500 now 550. Fair warning in at 550, 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 62. Real interesting section here. West of Buffalo Bill. This is a collection edition of only 500. This is signed with the plates and with the medallion that you see there in the cover. Edition of only 500. 850 on Vogt Live, and now 900. Vogt Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone like this one at 950? 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vogt Live. Number 63, King Ranch book, 100 years of ranching. 600, now 650, and now 700. 650 asking 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650, Vogt Live. Number 64, Cased Special Edition. Okay, again, rare publication here. Edition of only 50. Okay, 50 of this edition of Border Boss. Again, conditions great for its age. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. Only 50 ever made of this edition. 225 asking 250. Yes, now 275. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 Vogt Live. And number 65. Okay, one Rangers, the 2-volume cased sets, the memoirs of course, famed Texas Ranger Joaquin Jackson. We got a whole bunch of items themed around that gentleman in today's sale. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225 in the front row, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, now 275 and 300. 275 now free. Your turn online. New bidder in house. Now 325. Now 350. Would you like 350? He says yes. Now 375. Asking 400. 400 online. Now 425 and 450. 425 asking 450. Fair warning at 450. Just in time. Now 475. Appreciate you being here. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 66, again, using that photograph of the cover from his memoir. It's the framed photo with the replica badge and his Ranger ID, all very nicely presented in that presentation frame. Again, just ready to go. 800 on Vogt Live, 850 Vogt Live, now 900. 850 now 900, 850 now 9, 850 now 9. On Vogt Live, and now 950, featuring that now iconic photo you see everywhere. 900 now 950, 9 now 950, 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now housing against you on Vogt Live, or anyone else. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. All we're selling. Sold. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Number 67. Signed photograph of Joaquin Jackson's Tools of the Trade. We believe there are only 5 of these ever produced. Okay, 5 of these ever produced. 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 1,200 on this. 1,100 now 12. Only 5. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. This is signed. 1,100 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning in there. 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100 on Vogt Live. Number 68, Texas Rangers Bicentennial commemorative piece. This is a custom piece with the photo, the reproduction badge, and the narrative that you see at the bottom of the frame. Again, very nicely presented. We start at 1,200, now 13, 14, 1,500. 14, now 1,500. 14, now 15, and I have it now 1,600. 15, now 1,600. 15, now 1,600. 15, now 16. 15 asking 1,600. Anyone else at 1,600? 15 now 16. Sold. 1,500 on Vogt Live. And number 69. Okay, this one is a genuine, incredibly important distinction here. Genuine Texas Rangers badge from the 1950s. Again, very nicely presented there. The badge and the plaque.
Pretty damn cool.
1500, now 16. 15, now 1600. 15, now 16. 15, now 1600.
Yep.
On live auctioneers, now 1700. Incredibly hard to find.
Yes.
1700 on Vogt Live, and now 1800. Live auctioneers, now 1900.
Yep.
Now 2000. Now 21. And 22. And 23. 24. 2400. And 25. 2750. 3000. Last chance at 3000. Sold. 2750 on live auctioneers. Lot number 70, Lonesome Dove, book and poster. Okay, signed by Bill Whitliff. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325.
Yes.
On the phone now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. Getting the book and the poster. 325 now 350. Just in time, now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now I need 400. And 425. New bidder online. Now 450. 500, like it. Now 550. And 6. I'm on Justin's phone, just ahead of you. I need 600. You're out online. Now 650. Vogt Live. Now 7. They'll give you all a chance, I promise. Yes, now 750. $750. Here is that chance. 700 now 750.
Yep.
Yes, now 8. And now 850. And now 9. Asking 950. 1000. 11. And 12. 13. 14. 14. Now 15. And 16. They say no. Anyone else at 1600? 15 now 16. Sold. 1500 on Vogt Live. Alamo 71, Bill Whitliff, double signed. Barbarossa, silver gelatin print. This is hand signed by Whitliff and by Willie Nelson. 1700, 1800, now 1900. 18, now 1900, double signed. 18, now 1900, 1900 on live auctioneers, now 2000. Yes, now 2100. 2000, now 2100 on Vogt Live, and now 2200. 2300, still on Vogt Live. 24, now I'm on live auctioneers. 2300, now 2400. 23, now 2400. Vogt Live, now 25. 2750. 3000. Now 3250. 3250. All we're selling.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 3500. 3250 stands on Vogt Live. We need 3500 to advance. And 3750.
Yep.
And now 4. $4,000. And now 4250. Last chance at 4250. 4,000 now 4250. Sold. 4,000 on Vogt Live. Number 72, sticking with Bill Whitliff. Double signed, Gus on the Rio Grande. Again, one of his famous shots from Lonesome Dove. 2750, 3,000, 3250, 3,500, now 3,750. 3,500, now 3,750. 3,500, now 3,750. 4,000 there, now 4,250. 4,000, now 4,250. 4, now 4,250.
Yep.
Vogt Live, 45. 4,750, now 5. 5,000. Give you a chance online. At 5,000. Always selling.
Yes.
Now 55. Now 6. $6,000. Final call. Sold. 5,500 on Abraham's phone. 654. Alamo 73. Longhorn at Pisano. Again, it's a signed Whitliff broadside. This edition of only 200. And we have 200, now 225, and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 250 on Live Auctioneers now 275. 250 you're asking 275. Vogt Live now 300. 275. 300 on Live Auctioneers and now 325. 300 now 3.25. Is bin now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Are we done? Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
In-house new bidder now 400. Yes, now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. Yes, now 475. Now 5. 550. 6. I'm in-house. 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers now 650. Now 7. 750. 8. 850. It's like 850. Yes, now 9. 900. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 950. Almost. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Are we sure? Sold. 900 on Live Auctioneers.
Okay, lot number 74, just an absolutely cool lot. Several San Antonio landmarks. These are 65 original photographs in this early 19th century San Antonio, Texas photo album. One of the coolest things I've seen in a while. I've got, let's see, lots of interest here. We'll start at $1,300 on the offline bid, on the absentee bid. Now, 14 next. At 13, now 14 to buy. 13, 14 in the room. Now, 1,500 on the bid. Now, 16. I'm in the room. You're in the lead. Now, 17. 16, now 1,700. Again, 65 original photographs, guys. Right here in San Antonio. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700 buy. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. You're still in the lead. 16 now 17. Anyone else at $1,700 selling? Sold. $1,600. 287. 287. You got it. Here in the room, we've got some collections of Pancho Villa photos. Some interesting sort of photography here in this little section. So, for all 4 of these framed works, I've got 700 on Vogt Live for all of them. Now 750 for the collection. 700 now 70 all. At 750 now you can bid if you like. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750 on Vogt Live. Now 8. 70 now 800 again. Pancho Villa, guys. 70 now $800. 70 800 Vogt Live. Now 850. Great Western historical pieces here. $800 now 850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Going 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900 here in the first of the 3 collections that we have right here in a row selling? Sold. 850 then. Vogt Live. Here's the next collection. Again, there are 4 of them framed and matted. I've got 650 for all of them on Vogt Live. Now 7 on this collection. 7 on Vogt Live. 750 next. 700 now 750 all. 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead to 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else? So 750 at 750 selling. In time, just in time. Now 8 quickly. $800. 70 now 8. Vogt Live one more time at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8 selling. Sold. 750 then. I'm sorry I said sold. Vogt Live. All right, here's the last collection. Here we go. I have 500 for these. Now 550. 500 now 550 again. 4 framed and matted, presentations. 500 now 550 for all of them. 550 on Vogt Live. Now 6. Vogt Live. 650. 650 next, 600 now, 650 y'all, 600 now, 650 Vote Live now 7. So much good stuff in today's auction. Appreciate y'all being with us. 7 Vote Live. Again, more than 3,000 global bidders are registered for today's event. 700 now, 750 on Vote Live. You want to put your things in front of that same audience, let us know. 750 on Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800, 750 now 8, quickly to $800, 750 now 8, 750 now 8 on Vote Live 850. 800 now 850 y'all, 850, 800 850, 800 850. Who's going to get these? 800 now 850 at 850. Fair warning. In time. Now at 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Can you do $900? 850 now 9. 850 now 9. You can. Now 950. All right, one more time. 950, 900, 950 for the collection. 900, 950, 900, 950. Yes, now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Then we're going to have some Goldbacks next. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. On the Poncho via photos at 1,000. Selling 1,000 in time. Okay, now 11. $1,100. Now we're not done yet. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. What do you want to do? 1,000 now 11. Yes. Now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Quickly $1,200. 11 now 12. Quickly $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100. Didn't want to miss your bid there on Vote Live. Okay, Goldbacks. Here we go. This is the classic 1918 Alamo Plaza panorama photo from Mr. E.B. Goldbeck, or E.O., excuse me, Goldbeck here in San Antonio. So, a lot of interest here. We'll start at $700, the top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. How about $750? Here we go. 700 now, 750. When we find these, you know, it's just a real San Antonio treasure. It really is. 700 now, 750. Everyone else is 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. It's the real thing, guys. 700 now, 750 on the Goldbeck. 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the next one. This generated a ton of interest. I will tell you, we took it apart. This is, we think, a reproduction of a 1922 Goldbeck photo when famously Babe Ruth came and visited us here in San Antonio and played baseball. But this is, we think, a vintage reproduction, maybe from the 1970s, maybe a photo of a photo, okay? We just want to be real transparent on that, okay? Okay, so bidding with that in mind, I have 13 on Vote Live, now $1,400 next, 13 now 14. Very interesting chapter of San Antonio history. 13 now 14, 13 now $1,400, 13 now 14. It is a vintage reproduction. 13 now 14, 13 now 14, anyone else at $1,400, 13 now 14, fair warning at 14. Sold. $1,300 then. Going to Vote Live. Here's the last one. This is the 1949 Alaskan Air Base photograph, just post World War II. Yeah, just a really cool, again, a cool piece from Alaska. And again, our local San Antonio photographer, Goldbeck. I've got 200 Vote Live, 225 Vote Live, now 250 next. Here we go. At 250, we believe this is an original, of the period. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 on, but at 250 on the military photograph from E.O. Goldbeck. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250? Selling. Sold. 225 then going to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, kind of a cool lot here. We have original photographs that were developed from Bonnie and Clyde's camera. They had a film camera when they were captured, and later they went on to, I think it was actually sort of sketchy that the sheriff's deputy somehow took the camera. Do you know the story? No. Okay, all right. And we thought if you would indulge us, I appeared on Pawn Stars about 7 or 8 years ago with a Bonnie and Clyde manuscript, and didn't end up selling it there at Pawn Stars, but we wanted to show you a quick 1-minute clip of me on Pawn Stars. Go ahead.
It really needs to be at least 3,500.
I was thinking more like 2,200. I mean, I just think it's going to be difficult to sell. Okay, this is not Bonnie and Clyde stuff. This is Clyde's sister-in-law. I mean, she was sort of a member of the gang, but it was only for a month. It's going to be a tough sell. I mean, I admit I'll sell it. I'll make a profit, but I'm not going to get rich. And it's going to be a while, probably.
I'd go 3,000, but honestly, that's my rock bottom.
I go 2,400 bucks.
Oof.
That is, I mean, I am going a lot at that price. It could sit for years. In my head, it's a mathematical risk, and that's what I'm thinking, like 2,400 bucks.
What do you do?
I hate to say it, I think it's a bridge too far.
Well, if you change your mind, come and see me.
All right, will do. Appreciate your time.
Thank you very much. We ended up selling it for $4,850 here at Boat Auction. So the happy ending of that. All right. Thank you for, again, indulging us. Here are 4 photographs, as they say, from Bonnie and Clyde's camera, and just really cool from the Ford V8 that they pulled them over on. I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at $3,000 on Vogt Live, at the top of several bids. How about $3,250 for the collection? $3,000 out, $3,250 y'all here on lot number 81. $3,000 out, $3,250. $3,000 out, $3,250 y'all, $3,250 to go. $3,000 out, $3,250. $3,000 out, $3,250. Anyone else at $3,250? At $3,250, just really wonderful, historic American gangland stuff, you know. $3,250, fair warning at $3,250, selling. Sold $3,000 going that top bidder there on Vogt Live. Lot number 82. Again, super cool. This is a big stereoscope viewer with a lot of cards there in the case. World War I photos, and again, it has the viewer, and it's in the original case. So just a great little lot here. I've got $475 on Vogt Live. Now $500, and again, lots and lots of the cards. At $500, $475, $5 on Vogt Live. Now $550, $550, y'all, but $550, $500 down, $550 to wear. At $500 down, $550, $500 down, $550 to go. $550 Vogt Live. Now $6, $550 down, $600. Go to $600, $550 down, $6. Anyone else is $600. Again, big collection, you know, 6 on the phone with Roland. I got a new bidder. Now $650, $600 now $650, y'all, but $650, $600 now $650, $650 on Vogt Live. Now $7, $650 down $700, $650 down $7. What are we going to do on the phone? $650 down $7, $7 on the phone. $750 next, $700 down $750, $700 down $70, y'all, but $70, $700 down $750, $700 down $750. Go ahead, $750, $700 down $750, $700 down $750. Fair warning at $750 in time on Vogt Live. Now $800 for all of them at $800. $750 now $8. What do they say? $800 on the phone. $850. All right, who's taking this one home? $800 now $850, y'all. At $850, $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Quickly at $850. At $850 where? $800 now $850. Fair warning. Sold $800. Then Roland, you got it on the phone. 622. The first of 2 J.E. Frazier bronze wall plaques. This is called The Strenuous Life. It's a bronze wall plaque of Teddy Roosevelt. And I've got $375 Vogt Live. Start there. Now $400 Vogt Live. Yes. Now $425 next. Here we go. On lot number 83. $400 now $420 on Vogt Live Auctioneers. Now $450. $425 now $450 to go. $425 now $450 on the phone with Zelda. I'm on the phone with Zelda. Now $475 Live Auctioneers. Now $5. $475 now $500. You can all bid. $5. $475 now $5. $5 on the phone. Now $550. $500 now $550. $550 back on Live Auctioneers. Now $6. Again, we have 2 of them. The next one's next. $600, yes or no? $600 on the phone, or anyone else? It's $600. $600 on Live Auctioneers. $650 on the Vogt Live. Okay, now 7. Got a new bidder. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all been $7. $650 now 7. 7 back on the phone with Zelda. She's back in the lead. $750 next. $750 Live Auctioneers now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8 on the Frazier. $750 now 8. 8 on the phone. $850 next. $800 now $850. Y'all been $850. $800 now $850. $800 $850 on Live Auctioneers now 9. $850 now $900. Go. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9 on the phone. $950. $900 $950. Again, this is Teddy Roosevelt. $950 Live Auctioneers now $1,000, who of course famously got his Rough Riders here. They organized there on Alamo Plaza. $1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11 at the Menger Hotel. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11 right here in San Antonio. $1,000 now $11 at $1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else? $1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000. Zelda, you win. 620. Here's the other one, and this is again Teddy Roosevelt, and it's got a different quote, but this is one is called or titled "Fighting for Right." And I have, let's see, 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. So they want to bid on this one. 400 now 425. At 425, you can all bid at that price. 400 now 425. Again on the Frazier bronze wall plaque, 425 on the phone, now 450. At 450 to go. 425 now 450, y'all. 425 now 450. 450 on Vogt Live. 475. 475 next. 450 now 475. 450 now 4 on the phone, now 5. 475 now $500. Again, go get your Girl Scout cookies here, guys. Girl Scout cookies with Eden Staggs right over there at the front. All right, yeah, she's got them all. All the favorites. 475 now 5 on lot number 84. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Are we done? In the room, we're not. Now 550. Good to see you. 500 now 550. Zelda, you're out. 550, you're back. Now 6 in the room. 650. 650. 600 now 650. I see 650 on the phone. 7 in the room. 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all, but 750. 750 on the phone. 8. 8 in the room. 850. 800 now 850. On the phone, 9. Yes. All right, on Vogt Live, I appreciate your bids. 950, Zelda, you're still out. 950, you're back. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Vogt Live, can you do it? Or anyone else with $1,000 on the Frazier? Selling. Sold. 950, Zelda, you win again. 620, they got them both. Getting into the historical documents now, we have some wonderful periodicals, 2 ledgers from William Randolph Hearst. William Randolph Hearst, the famous publisher, of course. Very, very interesting lot here. 250 Live Auctioneers, now 275. That's for the 2 volumes. 250 now 275. Just great American, historical documents here. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. 275, 250 now 275. Nicely bound. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, probably a sleeper lot here. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250 going to live auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. 1883 historical Texas documents. And we're going to move to Vote Live at 125. Now 150 for both. At 125, now 150. Everybody 150 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. These are of the period, guys. The real deal. 1883 at 175. Excuse me. 150 now 175 for both. 150 now 175. At 175 selling. Sold. 150 going to Martin Bruce's phone bidder. 648 Republic of Texas documents, and there's 3 of them dating from 1837 to 1840. That is interesting. During the time that our state was a country. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Through to now 325, 325, through to now on the phone with Martin for all of them. Now 350, 325, now 350 on Vote Live. Thank you, Natalie. Now 375. On Vote Live still, now 4. 375, now 4. It's a great price, guys. 374 on the phone. Now 425. Think about what you're getting at 425. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 425, now 450. Amazing these things have survived all these years. 450, still on Vote Live. 475. 450, now 475 for all 3. 475 Vote Live. Now 5. 475, now $500 even. 475, now 5. 475, now $500 quickly. 500 Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. We're selling lot number 87 here, guys. The early Republic of Texas documents. 500 now 550 for all of them. At 550, I'm on Live Auctioneers, new bidder. Now 6. 550 now $600. Vote Live. Can you answer? 6 you can. Now 650. At 650, 600 now 650, guys. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Yes or no? At 650. At 650. 650 Live Auctioneers. Sure. Now 7. 650 now 7. At 7. That Maverick document's coming up next. 7 on Vote Live. 750 here on the Republic of Texas documents. 750 next. 700 now 750. Go ahead to 750. Live Auctioneers. It's up to you. 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in. Going to Vote Live. Here it is. The Samuel Maverick. That's a great San Antonio name. Land sale document from 1865. Just amazing. Okay. It's the last year of the Civil War. I mean, think about what you're getting. Okay, I have, let's see, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 in Vote Live. Now 13 next. Here we go. 1,200 Vote Live. They're in the lead. Now 13 next. And you can bid 13 of Live Auctioneers. Would you do 14? Martin against you at 14, 13. Now 14 on the phone. 15 next. 14 now 15. Great San Antonio piece. 15 Live Auctioneers. 16 on the phone. 17. $1,700 next. 16 now 17. Think about what you're getting. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. $1,700. It's the same family that, you know, started Maverick Whiskey, if you guys know them, about them here in San Antonio. 16 now 17, all kinds of stuff. 16, 17, Vote Live. Now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. Martin, can you do it? 18. All right. 1,800. Anyone else at $1,800? 17 now 18. Here we go. At $1,800. 17 now 18. At $1,800. Fair warning at 18. Sold. $1,700 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Here, going back in time, 1834. This is land grant signed by President Andrew Jackson. Isn't that amazing? Okay. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Back when presidents used to sign, you know, a lot of stuff. That was sort of, you know, lesser, I guess. 325 now 350. No auto pen. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. And no, it's a 350. At 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. President Andrew Jackson. 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400. I'm on the phone. 425 on the floor. Now 450. 425 now 450. On the phone. 475 on the floor. Now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. On the phone. 550 in the room. 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. They say no. Anyone else is 600? Guys online, you can jump in right now at 6. Up to you. Fair warning. 6 on Live Auctioneers. I thought so. Now 650. In the room. He's back. Now 7. Gentleman's in the lead on the floor. Now 7 next. Quickly. $700. Yes or no? You guys online. I'm selling. $700. Fair warning. Sold. 650. You win. 341. You're getting all the good stuff. Okay. Moving into a really interesting piece of early currency. It's proof of military service. New Orleans, 1848, with that early currency bill there at the top. So here I have just 125. Guys, how about 150? Here's an opportunity on the phone. Now 175. Wake up, wake up. 175, 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175. Yikes. 175, 150 now, 175. Better than that, isn't it? 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Gotta go. 175, 175, 175 on Vote Live. Now 2 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $200 on the phone. Now 225. 200 now, 225. Here's an opportunity, guys. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Gotta go. 225. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. At 225 now, 250 on the phone. 275. At 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. At 250 now, 275. Gotta go. 275. Fair warning at 275. In time. Vote Live. Now 3. Still a great price. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 on the phone. Now 325. Rooted asking 325, guys. At 325, rooted now 325. Rooted now 325. Gonna go. 325. 325. Vote Live now 350. Appreciate the quick bidding. 350. 325 now 350. On the phone. 375. Vote Live quickly. Yes or no at 375. Hammers up. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on the phone with Martin Bruce. 648. 648. Getting into the maps. Early Texas maps here. Just great material. We're going to kind of go in chronological order. 1822, the Carrion Lee map of Texas. This is a masterpiece. I've got 900, 950 on Vote Live, now 1,000 next. Here we go. At $1,000, 950 now $1,000. Everyone can bid. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Talk about early. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. And what's $1,000 on the early Texas map? I'm in the room. The gentleman's in the lead. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. You guys are all out. Excuse me. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. And what's $1,100? Fair warning, $1,100. Okay. Sold 1,000. You win again. 341. 341 here in the room. Okay, going up a few years. This is 1844. About 22 years later, the Vogt map of North America, including, of course, Texas. And I've got 200 Vote Live, now 225. At 225 in the room. 200 now 225. And it was at 225. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Excuse me. At 275. DVD down 275. At 275. DVD down 275. Again, 1844, guys. This is early. DVD down 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. And moving to 1852, here again a map of Texas. Map of Texas produced by S.A. Mitchell, was a cartographer. 375, 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425, everybody 425. You can all bid. 400 now 425 on the phone. Thank you, sir. Now 450. 425 now 450 on the phone with Zelda. Now 475. Now 450 now 475 on the phone with Martin. Now 5 in the room. Now 550. You're both out. 500 now 550. Back on the phone with Martin. Now 6. The gentleman in the room. Now 650. 600 now 650. Back on the phone with Martin, 7. In the room, 750. On the phone with Martin, 8. In the room, 850. Gentleman still in the lead, 850. 850 Vote Live, new bidder, 9. Gentleman in the room, 950. 1852, before the Civil War, 950. 900 asking 950 quickly, 950, 900, 950. 950 Vote Live, now 1,000. I'm 1,000 in the room, now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to go, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100. Anyone else $1,100? Got to go. $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000. Again, 341. You got it. All right. Lot number 94. Again, we have 1852's map of Texas. This is a different company, Hohen and Company. Hohen and Company, just a really good-looking map here, guys. Lots of interest. I've got 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Here we go. At 375, 375. Now you can bid if you like. 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4 on the phone with Zelda. Now 425. 4 asking 425 next. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. You can all bid. 450. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475 again. 1852. 475 Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500, guys. $500 Vote Live. Now 550. We'll see who gets this one. 500 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yes. Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Love old maps. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 7. Vote Live. Now 750. 7 now 750. All right. 8. At $800 next. 70 now 8. Still on Vote Live. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Almost at $800. Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850 to go. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 quickly at 850. 800 now 850. 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. Are we done? Phone bidders out. Okay. Selling. Sold. $800 in, going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 95 is now we're moving up to 1883. This is a George Cram map of Texas. George Cram map of Texas. A little more simple, I guess, in design. 150, 175, 200 Vote Live. All right, now 225. Turned it down 225. Still early. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. On 250. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. About 150 years old. It's, it's amazing. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 225 then, going to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 96. We have another one from that same cartographer. This is one from 1887, a few years later, but this one's nicely multicolored. I've got 225, 250, 275 Vote Live. Now 3 on the map. $300, 273, Vote Live, 325. Through to now 320. Yes, now 350. This person keeps calling. 350, 325, now 350. Thanks. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Okay, thank you. Now 4. Still on Vote Live. 375 now 4 on the map, guys. 375 now 4. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 now 425. Good looking map here. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Can you do it? 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live. All right. Here is a very, I guess I'd use the word sophisticated map of same cartographer. This is a little bit later, 1892. Okay. So 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, 3 now 325. At 325, 3 now 325. Just a great early map of our great state. 325 vote live. Now 350, I should say. 325 now 350. All right. 375. 3 down 375 next. 3 down 375. 3 down 375 quickly. 375. 3 down 375 vote live. Now 4. 375 now $400. Season $400 vote live. Now 425. 40 down 425 quickly. 425. 40 down 425. Who's going to take this one home? Isn't it great? 425. 40 down 425. It's got the panhandle there in set on the bottom left. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 in. Going to vote live. All right. Here's a frame map of the city of San Antonio. 1924. All right, I've got 400 even on vote live. Now 425. 40 down 425 to buy. 40 down 425. Pretty cool. 40 down 425. 40 down 425 again. 1924. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? Selling. Okay, sold. $400 in, going to vote live. And here is a Corpus Christi Bay nautical chart down there on the Gulf. Pretty neat. I've got 175 vote live now 2. 175 now 200, obviously got some age, it's vintage. 175 2 on vote live through bid square, now 225. 2 down 225 next, 2 down 225, 2 down 225, gotta go. 225, 2 down 225, at 225, fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold, $200, vote live. Wow, nice buy. Okay, moving on to a whole different group of things. We're going to start off with an original piece of work by a very well-known Western artist, and we've got some really good original art in today's auction. This is a big name, Lester Hughes, Stagecoach Attack, and it's just exactly what he's known for. I've got $1,500 in vote live, now $1,600 next. This is an original oil and canvas. 15 now 16. Now you can bid if you like. 16 on Jacob's phone. 17 next. Everyone can bid. 17, 16 now 17 on Zelda's phone. $1,800 next. At 18, 17 now 18 on Jacob's phone. $1,900 in the room. Now 2,000. I need 2. Gentleman's in the lead. Now 2 even. You guys can do it. 2,000. 2 on Zelda's phone. 2,100, sir. 2,100 in the room. Now 2,200. You can all bid. $2,200. 20 on 22. 22. Vote live. 23. 23 on the phone with Zelda. 2,400. Not 2,400 on the phone. I'm sorry, on the floor. Excuse me. 2,400 with the gentleman. Now 2,500 on an original Lester Hughes. Back on Zelda's phone. 2,750 is next. 2,500 now 2,750. That's what they go for all day long. 2,750, 2,500 now 2,750, 2,750. That same number is calling, Ryan. 2,750 on Vote Live. Now 3,000. Now you're all out. $3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. They keep calling, Ryan, the same number. Okay. It's 5 calls. Back on Jacob's phone. 3,000. Now 3,250. At 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? Fair warning at 3,250 on the Lester Hughes original oil on canvas. 3,250. Selling. Sold. $3,000. Jacob, you get it on the phone. 626. 626. The winner. Here is the first of the amazing general store pieces that we have in today's auction. This is a monumental apothecary cabinet about 12 feet wide. And we've always say this, but if you have a place or a use for this, it's almost like you can't overpay because it's such an impressive, piece, and it just sort of sets the scene for any environment that you put it in. So here we go. I've got 1,400, 15, 16, okay, 1,700, now 18. I have competing absolute bids there. $1,700 now, $1,800 again, 12 feet wide. Think about what you're getting at $1,800 only. 1,200 now, 17 now 18. At 17 now $1,800. Now you guys can bid if you like. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. It does break into multiple pieces for ease of transport. All right, 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Wow. 17 now $1,800. Quickly at 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning at $1,800. Think about what you're getting here for $1,800 only. 17 now 18. What would this cost? A round top, 18 in the room. Now 19 at $1,900, or antique store for that matter, in Fredericksburg or somewhere. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. An amazing apothecary general store cabinet. $1,900. Anyone else at 19? Selling. Wow. Sold. $1,800. I can't believe it. That was the buy of the day so far. $364. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. Talking about art, we have a bunch of wonderful bronzes today, as well as paintings, and this is one of the very best. This is from Scott Rogers. It's titled "We Fought Through Boggy Ground." It's just a really impressive panoramic, heavy 41-inch wide bronze on a wooden base with a plaque, and so just a very impressive piece in person. $4,250, $4,750 vote live, $5,000 vote live, now $5,500 next. Here we go. At $5,500 next, I've got 5,000 top of several bids there on Vote Live. Now 5,500, I'm in the room. He's in the lead. Now 6,000. Here we go. At 6,000, Vote Live. Now 6,500 in the room. Now 7,000 on the original. Scott Rogers, I need 7,000 against you guys online. At 7,000, 6,500 on the floor is bid. And in the lead, now 7,000 next. 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Can you do it? Ball's in your court. 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Fair warning then. 7,000. Selling. Okay. Sold. 6,500. You win again. 341. Getting all the good stuff. Thank you for being here. Okay. Now, antler chandelier. Everybody was looking at this because it's just like such a perfect piece for, the right setting. It's about 3 feet diameter. It is wired from a New Braunfels collection. So, boy, I almost have a tie bid here. 18, 19. How about 2,000 on Vote Live? Yes. Now 2,100. Okay, I'm in the room. Now you broke that tie. Thank you. She's in the lead. Now 22. Now you can bid at 22. I'm on the floor with the lady. 22 Vote Live. Now 23 in the room. She's in the lead again. Now 24. I'll give everyone a chance. Promise. 24. 23. 24. Live auctioneers. New bidder. Now 25 in the room. 27.50. What would this cost at retail? Like, think about it. It's wired. 27.50. Again, she's in the lead. 27.50. Vote Live. 3,000 even, ma'am. All right. She's in the lead. 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50, guys. At 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50. At 32.50, everyone else at 32.50. All right, now 3,500. Yes. I have another bid. Would you do 37.50? Okay. Anyone else at 37.50? 37.50. If you need it, here it is. 37.50, ready to go. 37.50. Vote Live. Now 4,000. 37.50 down 4,000. Quickly at 4,000. 37.50 down 4,000. Okay, hammers up, guys. 4,000. The antler chandelier. Now or never at 4,000. Selling. Thank you. Sold. 37.50 then going to Vote Live, and thank you for your bids. Okay, lot number 104. All right, UT fans, here we go. Got some cool stuff for you today. This is a University of Texas seal, the official seal of the school there in the center of this Longhorn mount. So kind of the perfect piece for a UT alum. About 6 feet wide. A lot of interest here. 900 Vote Live, now 950. Here we go. At 950, 900 now 950, y'all 950, 900, 950 in the room. Now 1,000. She's in the lead. I'm in the room. Now 1,000. Now you can bid at $1,000. Now 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. I'll take that bid. 1,100 in Vote Live. Now $1,200. At $1,200 next. 11 now 12. And Vote Live. 11. 12 in the room. 13 next. 12 now 13. 13 Vote Live. Now 14. At $14. 13 now 14. I guess we could do. Seemed appropriate, right? 14 Live Auctioneers. Oh, we got some angry Aggies. 14 Live Auctioneers. Now 15. 15 Vote Live. Now 16. $1,600. 50 now 16. 50 now 16. We have an official trivia question later, but here's a trivia question. Does anyone know that before Bevo, what the original UT mascot was? Does anyone know? I happened to go down this rabbit hole recently. It was a dog named Pig. A dog named Pig. That was the original UT Austin mascot. I don't make any sense. 17 on Vote Live, now 18. Look it up. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Vote Live in the lead. 17 now 18 here on the Longhorn, UT Longhorn mount. At $1,800 next, you can take it home. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. 17 now 18. Selling. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. All right. Having a slight technical issue. Want to make sure our Live Auctioneers. Okay. I've got 17 with Vote Live. Need 18 Live Auctioneers. Now you can bid. Maybe. Yes. Okay. And you bid. Okay. Thank you, Michelle. Now 19. We're not done. 18 now 19. Here we go. Vote Live. I need you to respond. 19. 18 now 19. You did. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Vote Live back in the lead. At 2,000 next. Here we go. Lot number 104. 19 now 2,000. Live Auctioneers. What do you want to do? $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Selling. We good, Michelle? Sold. $1,900 and going to Vote Live. Okay, more UT stuff. Here we go with the Longhorn burnt orange hide rug. All right, I've got interest here at 800 and Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850 on, but 850 to buy. 800 now 850 on Vote Live. 800 now 850. You got 850 now 900. Okay, 850 on Vote Live now $900 next. $900 850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Nice size on this one, but just beautiful markings. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Again, we good, Michelle? $900. Okay. Sold. 850 then, going to Vote Live. All right, here's the Etch Glass UT Longhorn Custom Mirror. It's about 4 feet wide, not quite. I've got, let's see, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 for your Longhorn fans. 375 on the phone, now $400. 370, 400 Vote Live, now 425. 40 down, 425. What do they want to do? Jacob, 425. 40 down, 425. Yes, on the phone. Now 450. 425 now 450. It's in great shape. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450 for your home bar. 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Then 628. 628 on the phone. Here is a great piece by the artist Robert Anschutz. This is actually a photographic transfer on canvas. Okay, I'll say again, photographic transfer on canvas, but sort of that epic Longhorn there, and it's called Longhorn Orange. So there you go. I've got a lot of bids here. 400, vote live. We'll start there now. 425. 40 now, 425. It's a good piece for your 425, vote live. Now 450 if you're a Longhorn fan. At 450, vote live. Now 475. 475, go ahead. 475. 475, vote live. Now 5. 475, now 5. It is signed. But it is, again, a photographic transfer, okay? 475, now 5. 5, vote live. Now 550. At 550, 500, now 550. On vote live. Thank you, Natalie. Now 6. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Go ahead. $600. I think we have 2 of these, right? 550, yeah, we have another one in a couple lots. Okay. 550 now 6, or something similar. 550 now 6. $600. Anyone else is 600? Fair warning at 600. Selling? Yes. Boy, just in time. Now 650. At 650. Go ahead. 650. Now 7. Appreciate the quick bids. I do not want to miss your bids, so just get it in quickly as possible. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Vote live. Or anyone else is 7. Selling? Yes. Now 750. See what I mean? 750, 750 now 750. Yes. Now 8. 750 now 8. Got another Anschutz piece here in a couple lots. 750 now 8 here on Longhorn Orange. $800. Selling. Sold. All right. We're done. 750 going to vote live. All right. 1969 was an undefeated season. You guys might know for University of Texas. This is a championship decanter and glasses set, lot number 108. You get all 3 pieces from that wonderful season. Undefeated, guys. National champions. I've got 375 vote live. Now 400 vote live. Now 425. For all of it. 425. What did I have? 425? Yes. You have 425? Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you for saying that. I didn't see it on the screen. Now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly 450. 425 now 450. For the set, guys, in the room. Now 475. 450 now 475 vote live. Now 5 in the room. 550. 500 now 550. 550 vote live. Now 6 in the room. 650. 600 now 650. Y'all 650. 600 650. 600 now 650. This is of the period. You know, this is from that year. 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600, you win. And number 326. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. And we have this other Anschutz. This is a Robert Anschutz photographic transfer and canvas. It's called Longhorn Sunset. Longhorn Sunset. It doesn't get more on the nose than that. Okay, there it is. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. Yeah, here it is. $500. Can't argue. $500. 475. Now 5. I'm on 500 on the phone with Jacob. Now 550, y'all. 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now $600, guys. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. 6 on the phone. 650. 600 now 650, y'all. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else says $7? Yes or no? 7 on the phone. 750. They said yes. 750. Live auctioneers up to you. Or anyone else says 750. At 750. Selling. Sold. $7. Then Jake, you got it. 628. 628. Here's a big 7.5 feet wide Longhorn mount. 7.5 feet wide. Right from Boss Hogg's Cadillac. I've got 475 vote live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. And also $5. 475 now 5. It's a big one. 475 now 5. Ready to mount on the wall. 5 on vote live. Now 550. 500 down 550 on vote live. Now 6. 550 now $600. You guys see that Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am we have out in front? Did you see that? 1976 special edition Pontiac Trans Am. You know, it was a tie-in with the movie, and we're going to sell that 4th of July, right? 4th of July. It's really fun. It's just straight out of the movie. All right, 550 now 6. Sorry, on the Longhorn mount, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else says $600? Selling. Sold. 550 then going to vote live. Okay. This is 2 Texas-shaped barbed wire displays. I've never seen a small one. We've seen the bigger ones before. This one also has the little small one, okay, for the early barbed wire samples. So for both, 450 vote live, 475 next. At 475, we're down 475. 450 down 475. These are vintage. 450 now 475. At 475, we're down 475. Just great little Texas accent pieces. 450 down 475. At 475, fair warning at 475. 475. Anyone else at 475? Selling. Oh man, what do we do here? We got a tie. Just take one of them. Yep. The first one. Okay. Sold. 450 going to vote live to the first of the 2 bidders chronologically. Okay. Lot number 112. Got some great stacking bookcases. This is the first one that says 4 stacks. I've got 550 on vote live, 650 on vote live. How about 7? $7 next. 50 down 7. Y'all, $7. 50 down 7. It's better than that. 50 down 7. This has got the great top and the base, and it's ready to go in beautiful condition. 50 down 7. Nothing looks better. You know, 60 down 7. 60 down 7. On Vote Live, 750. Here we go. 750, 700, 750. These are hard to find, but we have a few of them for you here today. 700 down, 750. 700 down, 750. Quickly, 750. Fair warning at 750. Is that all? Selling. Sold. $700. Then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's a vintage reproduction, National Register. These are the famous ones that, but this is the candy store model, sort of the smaller one, kind of the better one if you ask me. If I have 500 on Vote Live, now 550. It's in great shape. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550, heavy, marble, brass, it's the real thing. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6, 550 down, $600, quickly 6 on the Live Auctioneers. Now 650, 600, just great Americana. I need 650, Caleb. 600 now, 650, 650 on Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 7, 650 now 7, go ahead at $7, still a great price. And I think about it, $700, 650 now 7, 7 on Vote Live, new bidder. 750 Live Auctioneers, right back at you. 8, 70 down 8, go ahead at $800, 70 down 8 on Caleb's phone. Okay, now we're on the phone. $800, 70 down 8. 70 down 8, you guys online are out. Go ahead at $800, 70 down 8. Excuse me, 800 down 850 is what I should say. 800 down 850. Anyone else at 850? At 850 on the National Cash Register at 850. Sold $800 on the phone with Caleb, 661, and it's a barber chair. It's just a really great example of barber chair from the 1890s. Pretty neat. Let's see, we've got a lot of interest here. I've got 1,600 in Vote Live. How about 17? 16 now, $1,700 to buy. 16 now, 17. At 17, 16 now, 17. Again, great American piece. 17, Vote Live, 18. Vote Live, $1,900 next. You can all bid. $1,900, 18 now, 19. Vote Live, now 2,000. Vote Live, now 21 at $2,100 even. 2,000 now 21. 21, Vote Live, now 22. Vote Live, now 2,300 at $2,300. Vote Live, now $2,400. Vote Live, now 2,500 at $2,500. Go ahead now, 2,750. Vote Live, now 3,000. At 3,000, go ahead at 3,000. Vote Live now 3,250. Go ahead at 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Again, for what it is, it's a outstanding example. At 3,250, 3,250. Vote Live now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Quickly at 3,500. 3,500. Vote Live now 3,750. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750, fair warning at 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750. Are we done? On one of the best barber chairs I've seen through here ever. At 3,750, selling. Sold, $3,500, Vote Live.
Well, number 115, equally neat from the same period, 1890s. Again, just really, really good looking grocery scale. Again, probably the best we've seen come through here. 500 now, 550. 500 asking 550. The paint's good, everything's right.
Outstanding.
500, 550 on the phone now, 600. 550 now, 600 where? 550 now 6, 550 now 6. I think it's better than that. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone else add 600s from the 1890s? 550 now 600, fair warning at 600, and I have it. Now 650. 600 now 650. Back to you on the phone on Vote Live, and now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. They say yes, now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750. Yes, now 800. Yes, now 850.
This really is great.
Now 9. 900. What do they say on the phone? I have it on Vote Live in any case. Now 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. Number 116. 15 drawer library cabinet. Again, great American oak. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425 where? Yes, now 450. 425, we're asking 450 only. 450 on Jacob's phone, now 475. Yes, now 500. 475, now 5. Yes, now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550 on the phone, now 600. 550 now 6, and I have it. Now 650. 600 asking 650 on Vote Live once more, now 7. 650 now 7. 650 asking 7 on the phone, now 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. 750 asking 800. I have it. Now 850. Now 9. 950. Now what? 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Number 117. Perfect. 4-stack stacking bookcase here from Globe Wernicke. Each module having that paper label affixed to the back. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 6. 600 Vote Live and now 650. 600 now 650. This is just perfect. 650 on the phone. Now 700 and now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 asking 750 on Vote Live and now 800. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8 on the phone. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850 on the phone. 800 now 850 and I have it. Now 9. 850 now 9 against your phone bidder. 850 now 9. Yes or no? 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Yes. Now 950. 900 asking 950. You should. They have. Now 1,000. 950 now 1.
Yeah.
On live auctioneers. New bidder now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Globe Bernanke. Yes. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. They're willing in at 1,200. 11 now 12. All we're selling. 1,100 now 12. Sold 1,100 on Vogt Live. Number 118, mobile gas neon, the iconic Pegasus design. It's been hanging in our window for several weeks now. It just looks fantastic. The light,
Just could leave it
it's
there.
yeah, it's just amazing. Just iconic advertising. Really, really great example of this sign. 1,200 on Vogt Live, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13
Yes,
on
yes.
Vogt Live, and now 1,400. 13 now 1,400
Yes.
on live auctioneers, and now 1,500. 14 now 1,500, 14 now 1,500, 14 now
Yep.
15. Yes, now 1,600, 15 now 16. On live auctioneers, now 1,700. Vote live, now 1,800. 17 now 1,800, 17 now 18.
Yep.
On live auctioneers, and now 1,900. 18 now 19, 18 now 19. 1,900, 18 now 19, 18 now 19. Again, when it lights up, it just looks
Yes.
the business.
New bidder.
19 now 2,000. 1,900 on the phone now 2,000. 19 now 2.
Yep.
On live auctioneers now 2,100. 2,000 asking 2,100. 2,000 now 21. What do they say on the phone? What do they say online? 2,000 now 2,100. They say yes. Now 2,200. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Live auctioneers now 2,300. 22 now 2,300. 22 now 23. Need a yes or a no. 22 now 23. Should be yes. 22 now 2,300. They're wanting it 2,300. 22 now 23. What are we going to sell? Yes. Now 2,400. I have nowhere to be. 23 now 2,400.
Yeah.
On live auctioneers now 2,500. 24 now 25. We need a quicker answer this time. 24 now 25. Something
Yep.
fair. Yes. Now 2,750. 2,500 asking 2,750. 25 now 2,750. And now 3,000. They say no. Anyone else at 3,000? 2,750 now free. Sold 2,750 to that bidder on live auctioneers. Sticking with that same iconic iconography here from Mobile Oil, the Pegasus backlit clock. This is an earlier vintage example. 425 on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Right in the back of the room. Now 475. 450 now 475. Where? 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475
Yes.
on live auctioneers? Now only 500. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Right back at you online. 500 now 550. New bidder on the phone. Now 6. 550 now 600. 600 yes. Now 650. 600 asking 650. Where? 600 now 650. What do they say at 650? 600 now 650. Last chance. Taken. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else like this one as 700? 650 now 7. Sold 650. Bid number 633. Lot number 120. Okay, this is neat and rare from San Antonio. Alamo Ironworks running horses plaque. We believe this is only one of 4 that were ever made. 2 were from the owners of the ironworks where we procured this particular example. Just a wonderful piece of San Antonio history here. We start at 1,000 on Vogt Live, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Straight from the family. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 who say 1,100. 1,000 now 11. They're wanting at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 121, Reginald Jones, the artist here, Covenant Wagon Stop. This is an original, oil on canvas. We start at 475, now 500. 475, asking 500 where? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone like this one at 500? 475 now 5. Last chance at 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475 on Live. Number 122, after Frederick Remington, big, impressive bronze, the Wounded Bunkie. This is about 2.5 feet across. 1,100, 1,900 on live auctioneers, now 2,000. 19 now 2,000, big, impressive Remington bronze. 19 now 2,000, 19 now 2. Who likes this one at 2,000? 19 now 2,000, it's right here to the right of where we're standing, your left, for those of you in the gallery. Again, very, very impressive. You know, the scale doesn't quite portray on the photo. This is a big, impressive bronze. 19 now 2,000, 19 now 2.
Yes.
In-house, now 2,100. 2,000 asking 2,100, 2,000 now 21. Fair warning then at 2,100, 2,000 now 21. Sold 2,000 here in house. Your number today is 321. Number 123 is now a great example of a barbed wire display in the Texas State outline. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else add 375 on live auctioneers and now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone at 400. 375 now 4.
Yep.
Just in time and now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425, and now 450. 425 now 450. We're back on live auctioneers. 425 asking 450, 425 now 450, 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold 425 live auctioneers. Number 124, vintage Dr. Pepper sign. This one's from the 1960s. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325, 350 in the front row, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375, 350 now 375? Yes, now 400, now 425, 450. On Vogt Live in any case, now 475, 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. They're willing then at 475, 450 now 475.
Yep.
Yes, now 500. 475 now 5. Are we sure at 500? 475 now 500, 475 now 5. Vogt Live now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. Last chance. Sold 500 on Vogt Live. Alamo 125, sticking with Dr. Pepper. This is the clock from this very similar time period. Again, looks great. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375.
Yes.
There, now 400, 375, now 4. Let's do it again. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. On Vogt Live and now 425 and now 450. 425 we're asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450, 425 now 450.
Yep.
Yes, now 475, asking 5. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. They're wanting at 500, I have it. Now 550, now 6. 550 you're asking 600, 550 now 6. 650. 600 stands on live auctioneers. We need 650 to advance, and I have it. Now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. Sold 650 on Vogt Live. Number 126. Here is the vintage Dr. Pepper thermometer. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. There now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Or we're selling 175 now 2. Sold 175. You get that one. Bid number 369. Number 127, Southwestern style table lamp, that wonderful inlaid turquoise live edge base. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 we're asking 350, 325 now 350 on this one with that perfectly complementary shade. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. I have it on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 asking 375, Vogt Live now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400, 375 now 4. I think it's better than that. 375 now 4. Sold 375 on Vogt Live. Number 128, Greg Laucut, the artist here, big name here in Texas art, on the Blanco. This is the original oil on canvas and a good size too, 30 by 40. 1,000 starts us on Vogt Live and now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. This is good work by this listed Texas artist. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 we're asking 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone want to go 1,100? This is well under the money for this artist's records. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 asking 11. Fair warning there at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold 1,000 on Vogt Live. That's a great buy. Number 129. First of several Harding Black pieces that we have in today's sale. These are a matched set of 4 blue goblets, all signed, all dated 1982. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 now 350 for all 4. 350 on live auctioneers and now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone at 400, set of 4. 375 now 4. All these will go higher. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425 on live auctioneers and now 450. 425 asking 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Anyone else? Sold 450 on Vogt Live. Number 130, lots of eyes on this wonderful horn chair. 850 on Vogt Live and now 900. 850, now 900, 850, now 9, 850, now 900, perfect look. 850, now 900 on Vogt Live and now 950. Now 1000. 950, now 1. Yes, now 1100. 1000, now 1100 is right in front of the auction block, right to my left, your right. 1000, now 1100. 1000, asking 1100. It's just a great example for what it is. 1000, now 1100. 1000, now 11. Fair warning then at 1100, and I have it. Now 1200. 11, now 12, and now 1300. 12, now 1300. 12, now 13. Fair warning at 13. We'll sell the bench next. 1200, now 13. Yes, now 1400. 13, now 14, and now 15. 1500, 14, now 15. Fair warning. Sold. 1400 on Vogt Live. And here is that bench, about 4 feet across. Again, very, very nice example for what it is with that high top. We have lots of bids. We start at 1700, 1800, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. 18, now 19. 1800, and now 19. Is it heavy yet? 1900 on Vogt Live, now 2000. 19, now 2000 on Vogt Live, and now 2100. 2000 asking 2100. 2000, now 21. And also 2100. 2000, now 21. Fair warning at 21, and I have it just in time. Now 2200. Now 23. 2300. 22, now 23. Last chance. So, 2200 on Vogt Live. Raymond Knob is the artist here. This is Autumnal Equinox, artist out of Colorado. This is a New Mexico scene. This is an original, oil on canvas. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. Vogt Live, asking 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone? 350 is bid, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350, Vogt Live. Number 133, Antique Step Back Cupboard. Again, just the perfect Texas look here. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550 on the phone. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6 on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Vogt Live. Now 7. Vogt Live. Now 750. Now 8. Still on Vogt Live. 7. I have it. Now 850. Now 9. Back on the phone. 850. Now 900. 850. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1. 1100. And 12, 13, 12.50, now 13. Give you a moment to punch that in online. 12.50, now 13. I have it. Now I need the full 14. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Yes, now 15. Now 16. 17. 18. 1800. Now 19. 2000. 21. 22. 2200. Now 23. And 24. 25. 2750. And now 3000. 3000 on Vogt Live, now 3250. They say no. Anyone else at 3250? 3000 now 3250. Sold. 3000 on Vote Live. Number 134, back to Harding Black, white and blue, drip ball from 1995. And we have just 200 now 225. There,
Yes.
now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now
Yes.
250. New bidder now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300 against you, ma'am. Would you like 300? 300 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 asking 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. And just in time now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 135, Buffalo Hide Rugs, about 8 feet long. 550 on Vote Live. 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8, 750 now 8. Buffalo Hide. 750 now 800, 750 now 8 on Vote Live, and now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. The last chance at 850. 800 now 850. Vote Live, now 900. Now 950. Still on Vote Live. 900 now 950. Now 950. I saw you bid on Live Auctioneers. They were just ahead of you. Now you can bid at 950. Here's your chance. 900 now 950. Sold.
Yep.
900 on Vote Live. Number 136 to Maya Jugs, the tallest, being about a foot tall. 300 on Live Auctioneers and now 325. 300
Yes.
now 325. In-house
Yes.
now
Standing.
350 there. And now 375 and now 400. 425. 450. 475. 5. 550. 6. 550, we're asking 600. 550 seated. 600 there. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. What do you say? 650. 600 now 650 for the 2. They say yes. Now 7. 650 now 7 against you. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 700 yes. Now 750. 700 now 750 for the pair. 700 now 750.
Yep.
Back in now 800. 800 750 now 8. 750 seated. I need 800. 750 now 8. What do you say? 800, 750 now 8. You're out. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 here in house. 354. Number 137. Stag handled carving set. 3-piece carving set in the box. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. Nice set here. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 138. Lee Ricks, the artist here. This is a watercolor entitled Longhorns. You can see why. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300.
Why?
300 now 325. Be quiet. 300 now 325. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Yes. Now 375. I'm in house. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375.
Yes.
Now anymore. Now 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425. Your turn again online, and you've taken it. Now 450. 425. 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. They're warning it at 475 this time. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Remind me of your number. It is 341. 341. Number 139. Bob Parks, the artist here. A high detail, low edition bronze in hot pursuit. We have lots of pre-auction interest. 1400, 1500, now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 1600. Now we've got lots of
Yes.
numbers in the front row ahead of all of you. Now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1700? Zelda's phone bidder. Now 1800. Now 19. Right back at you. 18 now 1900. 18 now 19. 18 now 1900. 18 now 19. Yes or no
Yes.
on the phone? 1900 in 3 places. We'll take the live auctioneer's bid. Now 2000.
Yep.
On Vote Live. Now need 21.
Yes.
Live auctioneers now 2200. Appreciate your bids. 2100 now 2200. 21 now 2200. On the phone with Zelda now 2300. 22 now 23. On live auctioneers now 2400. Now 25. Yes, now 2750. 26. 26. Now 2750. 2750 is the ask. 26 now, 2750. Always selling. Now 3000. $3,000. Yes or no? Need the full free. A long way to go today. 3,000. Fair warning. Yes or no? Yes. Now 3250. $32.50. Back to you online. At $32.50. 3,000 now $32.50. Selling.
Yep.
No, I'm not. Now 3,500. What do they say at 3,500 this time? They say no. Anyone else at 3,500? 32.50 now 35. Sold 32.50 on Live Auctioneers. Number 140 onto our Texaco advertising section. Again, one of the most iconic advertising campaigns, period. This first one, the Fire Chief from 1947. If you can press that button, Kim. Thank you very much. Okay, 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300, 325 in the front row. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Are we online? 325 now 350.
Yes!
On Vogt Live and now 375. Asking 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? And I have it now 425. Asking 450. 425 now 450. Where? 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Bid number 369. Number 141. Yes, this is from 1948. Again, just so iconic. The colors on this are good. Conditions good. Just ready to go. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275.
Yes.
Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free.
Yep.
Yes. Now 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 375. 4. Right back at you online. 375 now 400. 375 now 4.
Yep.
425. 450. Asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. Okay. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Are we done? Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 142. Okay, late breaking. This is a reproduction, okay? Originally not advertised as such. This is a reproduction. I want to be super clear about that. Reproduction of a 1960s sign. Again, looks good, presents well. Reproduction. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175 in-house. Now 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. Now 250. Then now 275 and 300. 325. 350. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Last chance. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 143. Back to the general store pieces. Great color on this one. About 7 feet long. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275. Now 300. In-house. Now 325. 300. Now 325. Live Auctioneers. Now would you like 350? Yes. Now 375. 350. Now 375. 350. Now 375. Bear warning then
Yes,
at 375. New bidder in-house. Now 400. 375 now 4, or 400 online. 375 now 4. I have it now 425. Asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425 now 450.
Cheap enough.
On Live Auctioneers now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 5. We gotta go. 475 now 5. Live Auctioneers now 550. Asking 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Appreciate these quick bits. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550 here on the floor. 319. Okay, number 144. Olympic torch. Original, genuine Olympic torch from the 2002 Winter Olympics here in Salt Lake City in the display frame.
That's cool.
Very, very cool. Yeah. Lots of interest. We have 1500, 1600, now 1700. 16, now 1700. Obviously, only a limited run of these ever made. 1700
Yes.
on live auctioneers. Here's one of them. 1700, now 1800.
Yep.
On Bid Square, now 1900. Beautifully presented. 1800, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19.
Yes.
On Vogt Live, now 2000. Bid Square, now 2100. 2000, now 2100. This came from the same collection as those Bonnie and Clyde photographs we sold earlier. Quite diverse collection. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 21. On Vogt Live, now 2200. Bid Square, now 2300. Now 24.
Weren't you a torchbearer? This
Not-
guy was
not-
a,
not
this
for
guy
2002.
2012 London.
I was.
This guy was an Olympic torchbearer.
I was.
Official.
That's
Pretty
a true
cool,
story.
right? Yeah, true story. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's cool. Yeah,
And I have a torch, as you know.
and you have a torch, and you have it. Yeah.
It was wildly expensive to frame, too. So you're just
So-
about
so
touching the frame.
So here's a good deal. Yeah, I think that's cool.
23, now 2400. 23, now 2400. Anyone at 2400? 23, now 24. Fair warning. So 2300 was I on Vote Live? I got distracted in my own ego. 2300 on Vote Live. Okay, number 145 for the advertising acrylic chandelier. Again, just the perfect look. 425, 500, now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. Vote Live now 600. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Vote Live. Number 146, free leather bar stools with that wonderful alligator kind of details in the back there. Again, just the perfect Texas look. These are just
great,
so
yeah.
cool. 1800 on Vote Live, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. Vote Live, now 2000. Vote Live, now 2100.
Yes.
2200. 21, now 2200. 21, now 22. 21, now 2200. 21, now 22. Anyone like these at 2200, 21, now 22? Sold 2100 on Vote Live. Number 147. Here we have, again, just perfect 5-stack barrister bookcase. 1000 on Vote Live and now 1100. 1000 now 1100. 1000 now 11. Anyone else at 1100? 1000 now 11.
Yes.
On the phone now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 1100 asking 1200 on Vote Live now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 13? They should. 12 now 13. Last chance. So 1200, Vote Live. Number 148. Again, now a great library piece here. A wonderful whitewash finish to this one. 600, and we are tied, and now 650. 600 asking 650 in-house, now 7. 650, now 700 where? 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Yes, now 750. 800. 850. 9. 950. Now 1. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Anyone else at $1,000? 950 now 1. So 950 your way, and your number today is
364.
364. Number 149. The first of several G Harveys we have in today's sale. This first one is limited edition artist proof G Clay, high quality reproduction on canvas. Rawhide and Thunder, the title of this piece. Good size, 24 by 36. We start at 2,400, now 2,500, now 2,750. 2,500, now 2,750. Vote Live,
Yes.
now 3,000. Vote Live,
Yes.
now 3,250.
Yes.
Vote Live, now 3,500. 3,250, now 3,500.
Yep.
3,250, 35 is bid, now 3,750. 3,500, now 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750, and it's bid, now 4,000. 3,750, now 4,000. 3,750, now 4. Fair warning then at 4,000. 3,750, now 4. Last chance. Sold. 3,750 on Vote Live. Number 150. Alan Hauser, the artist here. This is entitled Mighty Buffalo. This is a limited edition bronze. Lots of close bids. 21, 22, 23, asking 2,400. 23, now 2,400 on live auctioneers. Now 2,500. 24, now 2,500. 24, now 25. And there it is. 24 now 2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Very, very nice detail on this one. 24 now 25 is bid. Now 2,750. 2,500 asking 2,750. Live auctioneers. Now 3,000. 3,000. Yes. Now 3,250. 3,500. Anyone else at 3,500? 3,250 now 35. Sold 3,250 on live auctioneers. Number 158. No, sorry, 151. Skipped ahead. 151. Harding black, blue, and purple ball. This one from 1990. I have 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. There in house. Now 300. 275. Asking 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Yes. Now 350 there and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 in the room. Now 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400.
It's a beautiful bowl.
Now 425. 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Just in time on Vogt Live. And now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475 at live auctioneers. Number 152. Again, great example. Two-tone. A monumental general store apothecary cabinet. This is over 9 feet wide. Okay, just great example. 1,000 on live auctioneers. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 11 there. Now 1,200.
Yes.
There and 1,300. 14. 15.
Yep.
16. 17. 1,600 asking 1,700. 16 now 17. 16, 17, she's back. Now 18. Now 19.
Yes.
On live auctioneers. 2,000. Yes. Now 2,100. I have it. Now 2,200 and 23. 22. Now 2,300.
Yes.
Yes. Now 24. Now I need 25. 24. Now 2,500. 24. Now 25.
She put down her card, Ryan.
Well, that's rude.
Fair enough. That's how we make money. Yeah, fair enough. 2,500.
25. Now 2,750. Don't you join in?
Yes.
Now 3,000.
I know.
2,750 now 3,000. We appreciate your bids. 2,750 now 3,000. Anyone else at 3,000? 2,750 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 2,750 outstanding by 319. Thank you for being here. Number 153. Vintage ribbon cabinet. This is a true vintage example again.
It's really
Just wonderful from the period. What's this? Like 1940s maybe?
earlier, I think.
Earlier.
Yeah, that's really great. Yeah.
We have lots of interest. We start at 1,200, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now
Yes,
13
on the
phone. Now 1,400 on the boat. Now 15. 14 now 15. Yes, 16 on the boat. Now 17. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Yes or no at 1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 1,700. 16 now 17. Sold 1,600, but number 511, 511. Number 154, Exawall, the artist here, of course, out of San Antonio. This is a cactus landscape in oil. We have 1,200, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 1,200 asking 1,300
Yes.
is bid on Vogt Live, and now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1,400. 13 now 14. Sold 1,300 on Vogt Live. And number 155, same artist here, different subject matter, Pearsall High School, of course, here in San Antonio. So also an original, oil on canvas. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
Is bid now 400.
Yep.
Live auctioneers now 425. 400 now 425. Are we done? Sold 400 on live auctioneers. Number 156, back to Globe Wernicke, this time in the traditional filing cabinet. This one has 2 drawers. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? On Caleb's phone, just ahead of you. Now 200. 175 now, 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Now it's your turn online, and you've taken it. Now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. On Vogt Live and now 275. 300. 325. 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. Gotta go. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. Back to you online. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475. Caleb's phone bill is 644. Number 157. After James Fraser, the iconic design here at the end of the trail. Bronze recast on the green marble base. We are tied at 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on this one. 600 now 650. And else as 650 to break that tie, you will be in the lead. 600 now 650. 600 now 650.
Yep.
Yes, now 7. 650 now 7. You've done just that. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then as 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 158. Here's the Manuel Garza. This is Blue Bonnets and Creek. This is Oil on Canvas.
Great painting.
1200. And again, we're tied. Now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. It's better than that.
Yes.
1300 in-house. Now 1400
Yes.
there. And now 15. 15, yes. Now 16.
Yep.
17. 18. 19. 2. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 2750. 3000. 3250. 35. 3500. 3250. Now 3500. 3250. Now 35. That's very disciplined. 3250 now 3500. 3250 now 3500. Fair warning then at 3500. 3250 now 35. Sold. 3250. Bid number 341. And number 159. Talk about having the look.
Super cool.
Ranch style leather armchair, the wagon wheel size, and the wonderful horse embossed into the bags right here with Rob here in the gallery. Again, just the perfect look. I know we say that a lot. This has it. 1100 on Vogt Live, now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 1100 asking 1200 where? 1200 is bid on Vogt Live and now 1300. 12 now 1300. Vogt Live now 1400. 13 now 1400. Yes, now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Anyone else at 1500? 14 now 15. Yes, now 1600. Now 17. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Last call. Have it. Now 1800. Now 19. 18 now 1900. 18 now 19.
Yep.
Now 2000. 21. 2000 now 2100 and now 2200. 23. 24. 25. 2750. 3000. 3000. All we're selling. Sold. 2750 on Vogt Live. Number 160 in the same kind of style, same aesthetic. Wagon wheel, coffee table. We have 800 on Vogt Live and now 850. 800 asking 850 from the same home. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. And us at 850. 800 now 850. Yes. Just in time. Now 9. Yes, now 950. 900, now 950. Fair warning.
Yep.
Now 1,000. Now 11. $1,100. 10, now 11. Last chance. Sold. $1,000. Vote live. Alamo 161. Also from that same home here. The cedar entry table, again with an iron wagon wheel base. Super cool. 600 on Vote Live, now 650. On Vote Live, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650, now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650, Vote Live. And number 162, Joanne Lawrenson, the artist here out of Lubbock. It's the original oil on canvas, blue walnut landscape. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now for 25. Anyone else at 425, 400 now for 25. Last chance?
Yes.
Now 450. 425 asking 450. We're here on the floor. 425 now 450. Back online. Now 475. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Remind me of your number one more time. 3, 2, 1. I should remember that.
All right, lot number 163. Again, one of the sort of premier pieces in our general store pieces today. This has got a great turquoise color. It's about a little more than 9 feet wide. This is a monumental apothecary cabinet. We have lots of interest here. No surprise. We'll start at 4,000 even, top of a bunch of bids there. How about 4,250? 4,000 now, 4,250 again. One of the premier pieces in today's auction, okay? 4,000 now, 4,250. And again, I want to thank the more than 3,000 registered bidders that we have here participating in today's event. Again, if you have estates or pieces like jewelry, firearms, original Texas and Western art, etc., and you'd like to put it in front of that same audience, please come talk to one of our friendly experts. We want to work with you, okay? I do have a bid at 4,250 on Live Auctioneers. I do have 4,500 back on Vote Live. Now 4,750 is next. Here we go. At 4,750, again, an outstanding piece for what it is. At 4,500 now, 4,750 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 5,000. Can you do it? $5,000. I'm at 4,750 on Live Auctioneers. The ball's in your court. Vote Live or anyone else at $5,000 even. 4,750 now, 5,000. Again, if you have a space for it and this will work, it's almost impossible to overpay for it because of the impact that it will create in that space, right? 4,750 now, 5,000. Imagine what this would cost at Round Top or in a retail antique store. You know, it'd be a big, big price tag, 12,000, 15,000, no kidding. Okay, so 4,750 we have on Live Auctioneers now, 5,000 next. Anyone else at $5,000? 4,750 now, 5,000. 4,750 now, 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 4,750 going to Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Okay, here's a San Antonio favorite, Brother Cletus, and this is just a great San Antonio skyline. It kind of doesn't get more San Antonio than this. It's an artist-made frame and acrylic on panel. Here we go. I've got $1,800 on Vote Live. Now $1,900 here on the original. Brother Cletus, I'm in the room. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 Vote Live. Would you do 2,100, ma'am? Would you do 2,200, sir? Okay, now 23 to you. 2,400. 2,500, ma'am. You're in the lead at 24. Anyone else at 25? Vote Live. Now 2,750. He bids again. Now 3,000. 2,750 in the room. On the floor. Now 3,000. Vote Live. Now 3,250. At 3,250, 3,500, and 3,250. 3,250 in the room. Now 3,500. Again, kind of doesn't get more San Antonio than this. 3,500. Vote Live. Now 3,750. The wonderful Marianist. Okay, thank you very much for your bids, guys. 3,750. 3,500. Now 3,750. The Marianist monk. They're located, or I guess, headquartered at St. Mary's University, if I could talk. 3,500 now, 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750? These are hard to find. 3,750. You want to try one more time, guys? 3,750. Okay. I kind of saw y'all talking over there. All right. Fair enough. 3,750. 3,500 now, 3,750. Anyone else? And the Brother Cletus, original acrylic. 3,750. Selling. Sold. $3,500. Going to Vote Live. Congratulations. Good for you. All right. Getting to the Lone Star Beer, another Texas icon. Lone Star Beer. This is a recent neon sign, that iconic sort of armadillo, that blue oval. This is in neon, so it's kind of got a lot going for it from a home in Seguin, Texas, just outside of San Antonio. I've got 600 Vote Live now, 650 here on the Lone Star sign. Here we go. At 600 now, 650, y'all. 650, 600 now, 650 to go. 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650. Almost says 650 only. 600 now, 650 for what it is. It's a good price. 600 now, 650, 650, 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning again at 650. All right, selling. Sold, $600. Wow, nice buy there on Vogt Live. Got some great beer advertising signs today. Here is a vintage piece from a former beer distributor that ended up there in Dallas. So this kind of comes straight from the factory to him and now to you. So this is a Lone Star Beer neon sign. I've got 475 on Vogt Live, 500 on Vogt Live, now 550 next. Here we go. At 500 now, 550 to go. 500 now, 550. Live auctioneers now 6. This is old. I mean, this has got some age. 500 now, 550 now 6. So 550 now 6. That's pretty cool. 550 now, $600. 550 now 6. Again, great signs today. 600 Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. And also 650 the Lone Star Beer sign. 600 now 650 in the shape of Texas with the star. Fair warning at 650, at 650, 650 in time. Vogt Live. Now 7, 650 now 7. You can all bid, guys, at $700. 650 now 7. It's a cool one. 600 now 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Vogt Live. Sticking with Lone Star. Here's another one. This one's a vintage from 2003. Same idea. Lot number 160. Excuse me. 167 is from 1992. Excuse me, 1992. Now. 550, 600 Vogt Live. Now 650 on this one. At 650 on lot number 167. 650 we have on Vogt Live. Now 7. 650 now $7 to buy. 650 now 7. Quickly 7 on Vogt Live. Now 750. It's just an iconic look. And then 750 on Vogt Live. Now 8. 750 now $800 to go. 750 now 8. Everyone commit. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then on Vogt Live. Now we're going to sell the one from 2003. And there it is. Lone Star Beer. It is neon. 325 Vogt Live. Now 350 Vogt Live. Now 375. Here we go. 375. It's a good price. 375. 375 Vogt Live. Now $400. 375 now 4 guys. 375 now $400 even. 400 Vogt Live auctioneers this time. Sorry, Caleb. Now I need 425. 40 down for it. You can all bid. 425 Vogt Live. Now 450. At 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. On the phone with Caleb. I'm on the phone with Caleb. Now 475 next. Now you can bid. At 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 470. You should. At 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Gotta go. 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Caleb, you got it on the phone. 602. And here we're going to go a little bit back in time. This is the Lone Star Beer Lone Star Light Beer from 1988. And again, neon. I've got 300 even on Vogt Live. Now 325 on this neon. 300 now 325. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375. Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. Now you can take your bid. Live auctioneers. Now 425. 40 down 425. Sorry, trying to bid there. 40 down 425. 425 back on Vogt Live. Now 450, y'all. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. At 450. It's a good one. 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Back on Live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5 guys. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. At 500. Selling. Sold. 475 then live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 170. This is the iconic Shield logo. And this one from 1994. 400, 425, 450. Vogt Live now 475. At 475 on this one. 450 now 475. Now you can bid if you like. 475 on the phone with Roland. Now 5. Vogt Live. Now 550. At 550, 500 down 550. Yeah, everyone can bid. 500 down 550. 550 on Vogt Live. Now I need 6. 550 down $600 even. 550 down 6. Now you can bid. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Anyone else? It's 600 Vogt Live. 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vogt Live. Now 7. Again, great neons we have today. 650 now 7. Maybe the best ones ever. I mean, really, they're just wonderful. 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. It's another thing we do. A lot of old signs, guys, in gasoline and beer and soda and all kinds of good stuff. So if you have some signs, come talk to us. Okay, 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vogt Live. Okay. Sticking with Lone Star, it's kind of an unusual one from 2000. And I've got 300 in Vogt Live, now 325. At 325, Vogt Live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I don't think we've seen this one before. 325 now 350. Vogt Live now 375. Works great. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Ready to put it on your wall. 350 now 375. On Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 4. On Vogt Live now 425. 40 now 425 to go. 40 now 425. Vogt Live 450. What do you want to do? 450. All right, 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. All right, Vogt Live now 5. 475 now 5. Got all of our wonderful Lone Star in this section here. 475 now 5. Vogt Live one more time at $500. 475. 500 you bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. All right, now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. $600 still with you. 600 on Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650 y'all. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650, are we done? Selling. Sold. $600 in. I said sold. I'm sorry. Got a bid a little quicker than that. It said sold. $600 going to Vogt Live. Moving on, we have a vintage Lone Star light neon sign from 2001. That is another unusual design. I've got 200 in Vote Live, now 225 in Vote Live, now 250. Kind of a rare one. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275, guys. At 275 DVD now 275. Go ahead at 275 DVD now 275. Yes, on Vote Live now 3. 275 3 on Vote Live now 325. 3 asking 325 Vote Live now 350. At 325 now 350 off into 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 quickly 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else? Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Excuse me. Okay, this is one of the best ones all day. This wonderful boot Lone Star Beer neon sign. Very, very impressive in person. You guys are here in the room. It's over there sort of just to the right of the double doors, and you see how big and just wonderfully sophisticated this is. I've never seen this one before. It's outstanding. I've got a lot of interest here. 2,000, 2,100. Vote Live now 2,200 on the neon sign. Here we go. 22, I have Vote Live now 23. One of the best ones ever. 23. 22 now $2,300 at your turn to bid. If you like it at 23, 22 now $2,300. 23 on Vote Live. I've got it right ahead of you guys. In live auctioneers, you need 24. At 24, go ahead. 24, another $100, you know. At 24, 23 now 24. 23 now $2,400 to go. 23 now $2,400. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. Live auctioneers, balls in your court. Go ahead at 24. It's got to be worth that. At $2,400. Never seen this one before. Don't think we'll see it again. At 24, I have it on Vote Live. Okay, now 25. Who's going to take this one home and put it on their wall? 25. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Quickly 25. 24 now 25. Vote Live, yes or no, or live auctioneers. Anyone else at $2,500 on lot number 173 selling? Sold. $2,400 going to Vote Live. Good for you. All right. We have another really fun one. This is a Lone Star Beer Cowgirl with the guitar. Isn't that great? I've got 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, and 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. Doesn't get a lot more text than this. $5, 475, 5 on Vote Live, 550. You can bid now. 550 if you like it. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. In the room. Thank you. I'm in the room on the floor. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. At 650 to the gentleman standing in the room. Now 7. 650 down $700. 650 down 7. Everyone can bid. 650 down 7. Again, this one's so charming. 650 down 7. 650 down $7. Also $7. 650 down 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. One more time might take it home. I don't know. 750. 750 on Vote Live. Well, now I need 8. Can you do $800? 750 down 8. At 800. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $800? 750 on Vote Live. Now $800. 750 down 8. 750 down 8 on the neon. 750 down 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. This is just a great guitar with the little armadillo detail in the center. There's again a neon sign for Lone Star Lights. I have 350 on Vote Live, now 375 next on Vote Live. Now $400. Yes, Vote Live, now 425. Go to 425, Vote Live. 450, Vote Live. 475 next, Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5 on live auctioneers, now 550. 500 down 550 to buy. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. I'm so 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down $600. This one's kind of rare. 550 down 6. So here it is. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Quickly $600. 550 down 6. Yes or no? At $600. 550 down 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here we go with the classic Lone Star Beer sign. This one is backlit. It works great. 400 and Vote Live now 425. 40 down 425. At 40 down 425. Quickly 425. 40 down 425 on Vote Live. 450. 425 now 450. Again, works fine. At 450. 425 now 450. Backlit. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. This one is metal. This one's metal. The classic same armadillo, mascot there for Lone Star Beer. Just iconic. I've got 225 on Vote Live now 250. Here we go. 250. 225 now 250. This is about 3 feet wide. 225 now 250. Not quite. 250 on Vote Live now 275. It is on metal. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Vote Live now 325, guys. At 325, Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else selling? Sold. 325 then Vote Live. Here is an absolutely outstanding early porcelain sign. Guys, this is from the 1940s. This is the real thing. These are the things that the families that have them never ever give them up. So this is a rare opportunity to bid on something that is vintage of that period. So I have 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Yes, it has condition issues, but so what? It's super cool. 325 now, 350 in the room. Now 375 in the front row. $400, ma'am. 425, sir. 450, 475, sir. 500, ma'am. 550 to you. Now 6. And it's a good size too. 5, 6. Yes. Now 650. 7. 7. Yeah. 750. You can hand the card to him if he'll raise it. 750 to you, Sarah, in the corner. 750. Want to try one more time? Well, she said no. Okay. I'm in the second row at 7. Anyone else? 750 new bidder standing. Now 8. Second row, 850, 9, 950, and 10, 11. These are the kind of things we never, ever, ever see. And we're so excited when they walk in the door. Here it is. From the 1940s, $1,100 next. She's in the lead. Now 11. Might do it. Anyone else? 11. Meanwhile, on Vote Live, 12. Yes, 13. Everyone can bid. At 13. It's the Texas treasure here, guys. At 13. 12 now 13. Okay, fair warning at 13. Real auction. Selling. Sold. $1,200, second row. Congratulations, guys. Good for you. And remind me your number.
321.
Again, 32. Well, that's easy to remember. 321. Thank you very much, and good for you. Okay. Now, this is a modern Lone Star beer. Still porcelain, though. Still well built. I've got 100 in Vote Live now, 125. It's a good sign. Not old. 125 next. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125 in the front row. Now 150. Go to 150. Better than that, though, I think. 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Go to 150. Anyone else? 150. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now, $2. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold. 175. You won that one. 369. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Here again, a basically brand new, about 3 foot wide Lone Star metal sign, and I have 200 in Vote Live now, 225 on this one. Great design though, right? 200 now, 225. For whatever reason, I'm not sure if it's like chicken or egg, if it was Lone Star Beer or Jerry Jeff Walker that did the first of this version. Does anyone know the answer to that? It's the same logo. All right. Let me know. 200 now, 225. I guess in the comments on our YouTube broadcast. 200 now, 225. Anyone said 225? It's a great sign. 200 now, 225. Selling. 225, 225. Selling. Wow. Sold $200 in a Vote Live. My goodness. Okay. Getting into the clocks. This is a punched tin clock. Interesting piece, we think, from the 1970s. It does work. It does work. 250 on Vote Live now, 275. Rare. 250 now, 275. Vote Live, $300. 275 now, 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. Even at $300. 275 now, 3. 3. Vote Live now, 325. Vote Live now, 350. Don't think we've seen this one before. Rare. 350. 325 now, 350. It does work. 325 now, 350. Vote Live now, 375. Good looking clock here. 375, 350 down, 375. Vintage, guys. 375, 350 down, 375. It does have a backlight also, by the way. At 375, at 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay, here's the other ones. Again, from the 1970s. And again, it works. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, and the rare vintage Lone Star piece. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now, $200 even. Now you can bid $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 2. Vote Live 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. Vote Live 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Great Lone Star stuff from right here in San Antonio. At 275, dividend down 275. If you have Lone Star stuff, if you have Pearl stuff, we definitely want to talk to you. Okay, 275 Vote Live now 3. Anything San Antonio 3. Vote Live 325. Vote Live 350. Always accepting good consignments. 350 Vote Live now 375. At 375, 3 down 375. 3 down 375 on the clock. Here we go. 375 from Lone Star. Selling. Nope. $400 quickly. $400. Yeah, Shiner. We'll take Shiner too. I heard that. 375 now 4. 4 Vote Live now 425. Dr. Pepper. Absolutely. 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly 425. 425. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $400 in Vote Live. Okay. Here's the pool table light. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I skipped ahead. This is the lighted sign from 1955. It's right over there. It obviously works. It's backlit from 1955. That wonderful hill country scene. Lone Star Beer. 250 Vote Live now 275. Where has this been all these years? Probably in some bar somewhere, right? But it's pretty cool. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300 next. 275 now 3. 3 Vote Live now 325. Go ahead to 325. 30 now 325. Just a great vintage piece. 325 Vote Live now 350. You can't fake this kind of vintage. It's just right. 350 Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375. 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 next. Go ahead. $4. 275 now 4. It's in great condition for all these years. It's just amazing. 70 something years later. At 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Okay, now the beer Lone Star Beer pool table light. This is from the 1990s. Okay, I've got 300 even, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Here we go, 375, the video now 375. Vote Live now 4. Lone Star Beer, $400. Vote Live now 425. At 40 now 425 to go, 425. Vote Live now 450. At 450 next, 450, 425 now 450. Y'all, 450, 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 at 475. Vote Live now 5. Go ahead, $500, 475 now 5. 475, $100. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. I'll take your bid now. 550 and Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6. Great condition, you know. 6 Vote Live now 650. Condition is everything. 650. Vote Live 7. $7. 50 now 7. Again, the daughter of one of our photographers here, Rick Staggs, Eden, is here, and she is selling her Girl Scout cookies. How much longer are you guys going to be here? A little while? Okay, you got some? Thank you very much. All right, go get your Girl Scout cookies up there at the front, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, $700. Vote Live now $750. We're selling the pool table light at $750. Vote Live now $8. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly $800. 70 now 8. 8. Vote Live $850. 800 850. Y'all been 850. 800 850. 800 850. Quickly 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. 850 in time. Now 9. All right, bid up at $900. 850 now 9. Yes or no? $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Vintage piece from the 1990s. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then going to some lucky bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, we got some vintage clocks right in a row. The first one, Meet Your Friends Here. Isn't that great? Oh man, and it's backlit and it works. It works. It works. Okay, 175 Vote Live. 200 live auctioneers. 225. At 225 next. Vote Live. 250.
Yeah.
Can you imagine 250 in the room? Thank you for getting my attention. Now 275. He's in the lead. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3 in the room. 325. Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375. I'll give everyone a chance. No problem. 375. Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. 425. Gentleman's in lead. 425. Vote Live. 450. All right. I'm still with Vote Live. Now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. Vote Live auctioneers. Now 650. You know, it doesn't get more. Just a good vintage look. Here it is. 650. Vote Live. Now 7. Backlit and with the clock. 7. Vote Live. 750. Now he's got to go walk over and look at it now. 750. Vote Live. Now 8. Fair enough. $800. 70 down. 8. All right, your turn. $800. 70 down. 8. This, I mean, you know, this is just the good Texas stuff, the good San Antonio stuff. 8. Vote Live. 850. This is why we're here. 800 now 850, guys. 850. Vote Live. Now 9. Right, Gregory? $900. 50 now 9. 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. Gregory Frederick and Kim Gibson are the folks that answer the phones when you call and help you out with every last thing, and they're just hugely important to our company. So appreciate you guys, and yeah, we're here to help. $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. You ask about items that we're selling, ask about shipping after the sale, payment, all that good stuff. Just give us a call. Kim and Gregory are on the job. All right, $1,100 now 12 here on lot number 185. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Quickly, $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Sold. $1,100. That was the first one. That went to Vote Live. Here's the next one. Again, Meet Your Friends Here. This says a couple other things too. Certified quality. It's just awesome. I've got, let's see, 375. Actually, I'm sorry. I've got 650. We'll start there. 650 on Vote Live. Competing absentee bids. Now 7. Here on lot number 187. Vote Live. 750. Vote Live. 8. You want to jump in on this one? $800. 70 now 8. 8. Vote Live. 850. Again, it works. 850. Vote Live. Now 9. $900. 70 now 9. 9. Vote Live. Now 950. 950. The Vote Live. Now 1,000. Now $1,100. $1,100. Vote Live. Now $1,200. $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200, here it is. Again, I don't think we've ever had this one before at a Vote auction. Hard to find, especially in this condition. $1,200, yes or no? Selling. Sold. $1,100, then going to Vote Live. Here's the third and last one, okay? And we have $450, $475, now 5. Jumping on this one, 475 now 5. At $500, vote live, 550. This is it. Meet your friends here. 550, vote live, now 6. This is pretty much exactly like the one we sold 2 lots ago. 6, vote live, now 650. All from a San Antonio collector. 650, vote live, now 7. Real estate stuff, guys. 650 now 7. $7, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. 650 now 7. Nothing wrong with this one. 7. You want to do 7 in the room? 7. I'm in the room. He's in the bid in the lead. Now 750. Vote live. Now 8. He's going to go look at it. 8 on vote live. 850. Good San Antonio piece here, guys. 850. Vote live. Now $900. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 9 on vote live. Now 950. And 1,000. 950 now 1,000. $1,000. Anyone wants $1,000? Got to go. $1,000 in time. Now $1,100. Now 1,200. You guys might want to follow us on Instagram. We have 12,987 followers, so we're almost at 13. We're 13 people away from 13,000. Maybe we can get there by the end of the auction. Wow. I don't know. Okay. 1,100 out, now 12. We put up videos and all kinds of Instagram stuff. You know how that works. 11 out, 12 here on the clock. Fair warning at 1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in on vote live. Good for all those buyers here. We've got some more Lone Star. These are plastic signs from the 1970s. All part of a particular campaign that they put out. This is the sort of broken wagon wheel or the broken spoke, and then the gun there in the holster with the clock in the center. You get all 3. I've got 150, 175. How about 200 for the collection? At $200, 175. Now 2. These are all of the period, guys. These are old. At $200 on vote live. 225, 250, 275. Okay, now 3. You guys are both out. $300, 275. Now 3. That's for all 3. 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 3 to now 325. Now you're in the lead. 3 to now 325. Go ahead, 325, 325, vote live, now 350. At 350, again, hard to find, guys. 325, now 350. At 350, the campaign was called From the Big Country. From the Big Country. Again, late 1970s. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold, 325. Who is that with? I'm sorry. Okay, with Vote Live. Thank you, Natalie. Okay. All right, now here is a larger collection from the same campaign. There's 5 of them this time, and I've got 225 on this entire collection, now 250. On all 5. 225, now 250. Now you can bid. At 250, 225, now 250. On vote live, now 275. At 250, now 275. This has got the spurs and it's got the branding irons, 250, now 275. 250, now 275. At 275 for all 5. Wow. Selling. Sold. 250, going to vote live. Nice buy. Okay. Lone Star record catches frame posters. I don't know if you guys remember these, but these were, all over the place down in the 1980s, especially down near the Gulf Coast. You'd see them at bait shops and convenience stores and stuff like that. It's just really cool. And this is both of them. This is both of the original period posters, not reproductions. I've got 500 for both. Now 550. 500 now 550. A lot of cool nostalgia here. 500, 550 on the vote live. Now 6 for both. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. 6 on vote live. Now 650. So one of them is freshwater. One of them is saltwater. $600. $600 now 650 for both. Vote live. Now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. 7 in time. Vote live now 750. 7 now 750. 750. Vote live now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 8 in time. Now 850. 800 now 850. On 850 on vote live now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 9 on vote live now 950. 900 asking 950 for the both. 950 now 1,000. You can imagine these are hard to find, and certainly in this condition, because again, a lot of them were at bait shops, and they just kind of got ripped up. 1,000 on vote live now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 on vote live now $1,200. 11 now 12, y'all. 11 now 12. Mm-hmm. At $1,200, got to go. $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,100 for both. Good for you. Vote live. We're going to move on to a framed Lone Star hunting guide poster. This is somewhat similar, but obviously for hunting as opposed to fishing. So we have 325 on vote live, now 350. On this 350, 375 vote live. I need 4, Jacob. At $4, 275 now 4. 4 on Abraham's phone. 425. Again, this is of the period. 425 vote live now 450. Great nostalgic piece. 450. 450, vote live. Now 475. Vote live. I'm sorry, Abe 985. I'm on the phone with Abraham Morales. Now 550. 500 down 550. Vote live. Now 6. 600, vote live. I'm right ahead of you, man. Now 650. Vote live. Now 7. Abe, I'll take your bid next if you want. 7. I'm on the phone with Abe. Sorry, Nelly. Now 750. 750. All right, vote live. All right, back up, vote live. Now 8. Trying to give everyone an equal chance here. 8 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 850. 850, vote live. Now 9. On the phone with Abraham. 950. Here we go. On vote live, now even $1,000 on the poster. Back on the phone. 11. On vote live, 1,200. No hesitation. Need 1,200 on the phone. Yeah? All right, I'm on the phone. Now 13. Now you can bid. 13, vote live. Thank you. Now 14. 14 on the phone. Now 15. Vote live. Now 16. On the phone. 1,700. Vote live. Now 1,800. Yeah, everyone's going to go down to the Corpus Christi now and grab posters off the wall. $1,900. Now, or was that 18? Now 19. I don't know where I'm at. 19. Thank you. Vote live. Now 2,000. Goodness. 2,000 on the phone. 2,100. Online. 2,200. Bring us your Lone Star posters. 2,200 on the phone. Now 2,300. No, but these really are hard to find. And again, and no kidding. 2,300 and vote live. Now 24. It's the condition. You just can't find them because they all get ripped up. At 2,400 on the phone. Now 2,500. These come from a house in Seguin. So just somehow they just kept them. So here they are. 2,500. So go for them. $2,500. 24 now 25. Vote live. Your turn. Fair warning at 25. I'm on the phone at 24. 25 might take it home. The hammer's up at 2,500 once. 2,500 twice. And selling. We are not. Now 2,750. $2,750. Now 3,000. Now 3,250. Appreciate the quick bid. Thank you very much. At 3,250. They say no? Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. 3,250 once, 3,250 twice. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $3,000 there on Vote Live. Congratulations and thanks to both bidders there. That is some fun stuff. Okay, next we have a big group collection here of Lone Star Brewing Company memorabilia, including that wonderful early crate, the serving tray, all kinds of stuff, all early Lone Star from right here in San Antonio. 175 Vote Live, now 200 Vote Live, now 225. Once again, the ownership of the old Lone Star campus has switched hands, and it looks like maybe this time, we'll see, they're going to redo it. 250 and Vote Live, now 275, in which case all this stuff is going to go up in value. There's no question about it, just like the Pearl. 250 now, 275, 250 now, 275 to go, 275, 250 now, 275, 275 Vote Live, now 3, 275 now, $3 for all of it, guys. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. And even if not, it's just great early San Antonio stuff. 300 now, 325. Now 325, Vote Live, now 350. That crate, Lone Star Brewing Company. Cool. 325, 350, 350, fair warning at 350. Selling in time. Now 375, almost said sold quickly at 375, 350 down 375 for the whole group. 375, Vote Live, now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375, now 4. Some great stuff coming up in the next section, guys. Thank you for being with us again. More than 3,000 global registered bidders for today's event. 375, now 4. Fair warning. In time. Now 425. At 425, 40 down, 425. Yes, now 450. At 450 to go. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then going to Vote Live. There you go. All right, changing gears. We have a wonderful cowhide and nailhead ranch-style rocking chair, and there it is. Lots and lots of interest here. I've got $1,500, $1,600, $1,700 competing absentee bids. Now $1,800 here on this wonderful chair. At $1,800 next. 17 now 18. It's the top of a whole bunch of bids. 18, I'm on the phone with Caleb, and you beat all those bids. Now $1,900. Anyone else? At 19, 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900 to buy. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. 18 now 19 on the chair. Selling. Sold $1,800. Caleb, your 602, 602. Full body Axis deer Mount. Here we go. I've got $1,000, $1,100. Vote live. Almost a tie. Now $1,200 next. 11, now 12. Beautiful axis hide. 12 in the room. Oh, 1,200 vote live. Now you can bid 13 if you like. 13, yes. Now you're the lead. Now 14. 13, now 14. Don't want to bid against yourself for sure. Yeah, 13, now 14. Vote live. Now 15 in the room. Now 16. 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Quickly at 15, now 16. Anyone else is 16. Selling. Sold $1,500. You win. And your number is 343. Love the enthusiasm. Yes. It's not that you spent the most money. It's that you won. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 195. Again, high-profile lot here, guys. It's a pair of hair on hide chairs. It doesn't get more ranch than this. They're just perfect. I've got lots of interest here. 3,500, 3,750, 4,000 for the pair. All right, now 4,250. Think about what these cost of retail, though. Super expensive, right, at this level. 4,000 I have. The top of several very close bids there. Now 4,250. Anyone else? For the pair, I have it. Vote live. Now 4,500. These just work. Wherever you put them, boom. They're just solid. They're going to be perfect. 4,500. Vote live. Now 4,750 for the pair. At 4,750, again, the hair on hide. At 4,750, 4,500 at 4,750. At 4,750, 4,500 at 4,750. At 4,750. Fair warning at 4,750. Selling. Sold. $4,500 in. Going to vote live. Good for you. Okay. Moving on. Here's the vintage bearskin rug. Okay. I've got, let's see, 450 on vote live. Now 475. Pretty good size. About 6 by 5.5 approximately. I have 450 and now 475 next. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 475 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 5. 475 now $500. Guys, at $500, 475 now 5. This is bearskin. I'll let you guys catch up there. 500 vote live. There you go. Now 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now $600. Now you can bid if you like. 550 now 6. 6. Vote live. Now 650. All right. Now 7. $7. Nothing like bearskin. Bearskin. It's it's great. 650 now 7. 7 vote live. Now 750 in the rooms. 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. One more time. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. 750. You win again. 343. Nice job. Okay. Mexican armoire. It's like a good rustic look here. From a home here in Alamo Heights. 500 and vote live. Now 550. 500 down 550. The perfect ranch look, guys. 500 down 550 to go. 550 and vote live. Now $600. Vote live. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650. Quickly 650. Good primitive look. I'm on the phone with Jacob. Now 7. 657. Vote live. 750. 7 down 750. Go ahead. 750. 750 on the phone. 8. 70 down 8. 8. Vote live. 850. 850 on the phone. Now 9. 9 on vote live. Yeah. 950 next. Sure. 950, 900 to 950. 950 I have. Now 1,000. Yes. Now $1,100. Again, boys, this have to look, right? I'm $1,100 on the phone. Now $1,200. Good. Sort of round top look. 1,200 vote live. 13. Price tag will be a lot different there. 13. 1,200 now 13. Be 3,500. Easy. 12 now 13. Fair one. 13 back on the phone. 14. 13 now 14. Round top's a lot of fun, but it's just you can imagine me walking around that place just looking at the price tags going, okay. It's just like, sure. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. I guess they're selling stuff though, huh? Folks in Houston. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 on the phone. 626 is the winner. Hey, we have a Ruth Duncan here. We have a couple of Ruth Duncans in a row here. I've got the first one, the oil and canvas panel. What's so cool about this one is it has a label in the back that says Joskies of Texas by the Alamo. So this is a good vintage San Antonio piece. The Pines and Mountains, the original art. I've got 350 on Vote Live, now 375 on the original Ruth Duncan. 375 next. 350 now 375, guys, at 375 on Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400, again with the Joskies label on the back. 375 now 4 downtown San Antonio. 375 now 4. 375 now $4. Looks like maybe a, I don't know, New Mexico, maybe a Colorado scene. 375 now $400 next at $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Yes. In time, quickly, now 425. Bid quickly, please, at 425. Don't want to miss you. 425. Ordered down 425. It's a great price for an original Duncan. 425. Sold. $400 in, going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. This is an oil panel. It's kind of small, but of course, Woodlawn Lake, right here in San Antonio. All right, 200 in Vote Live. Now 225, 300, 400. Excuse me, the competing absentee bids. 400 on Vote Live. 425 next. Here we go. 425. 400 now 425 in the room. Now 450. Vote live, now $475. In the room, now $500. Vote live, now $550. In the room, now $6. $550 down, $600. You see the Tower of America is there in the back, and the, of course, the little sailboat there in the front. And again, just, a great San Antonio scene. $550 now, $6. Anyone else on the Woodlawn Lake scene? Selling? Yes. In time, now $650. Yes, now $7. Quickly, at $7. Yes or no? At $7. $650 now, $7. Vote live, yes or no? Yes. In time, now $750. In the room, now $8. $70 now, $800. $70 now, $8. We've sold quite a bit of Ruth Duncans over the years. $70 now, $8. Selling. Sold. $750. I said sold. You win. 333. Thank you very much to the art collectors over there. Lot number 200. This is the last of the Ruth Duncans, and this is down on the coast. Shrimp boats, Rockport Basin. This is again an original. It's oil and masonite. I've got 225. How about 250? 350. Vote live. Thank you. Now 375. Here we go. At 375. Now 375. Still a great price. I'm in the room. Now $400. Again, the good Texas Gulf Coast subject matter here. 400. Vote live. 425. In the room. 450. They're in the lead. 450. 475. 5. Go ahead. 550. 6. Again, Rockport. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. Right in the middle of the estimate there. $750 now, $800. Go ahead. $800, $750 now, 8. Selling. Sold. $750 again. 333. I can remember that one. Thanks again. Okay. After Frederick Remington, and yes, well after Frederick Remington. Here's a Bronco Buster, probably his most iconic of all of his bronzes. It's about a 17-inch tall, solid bronze on a marble base reproduction, okay? So we've got a tie at $750 and Vote Live, now $800. Again, this is the probably most iconic of all the Remingtons. $750 now, $800. The original ones go for, these days, they go for $4 to $6 million. $800 Vote Live, now $850. $800 now, $850. Y'all want me to make $50, $800, $850 here? Yes. $850 Vote Live now, 9. Again, nice size, about 17 inches tall, heavy. $850 now, $900. $850 now, 9. $850 now, $900. $850 now, 9. I think Ronald Reagan had this in the Oval Office during his term. I want to say. That might be wrong. $850 now, 9. $900 Vote Live. I think so, though. $950. I think he had some Remingtons anyway. $950, $900, $950. $900, $950. Fair warning at $950. $950 Vote Live now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Vote Live now, $1,100. $1,000 now, 11. $1,000 now, 11. $1,000 now, $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. $1,000 now, 11. Fair warning at 11. Of course, LBJ had all the Porfirio Salinas paintings in the Oval Office, and that sort of turbocharged Mr. Salinas' career to this day. All right, $1,100 now, $1,000 now, $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 in. Going to Vote Live.
Well, number 202, early American rustic filing cabinet. 1, 2, 3, 4 draws on this piece, and we start at $250 on Vote Live and now $275. $250 asking $275 where? $250 now $75 on Vote Live and now $300. $275 asking $300 where? $275 now free. $275 now $300. $275 now free. It's better than that. This is early. $275 now $300. $275 now free. Fair warning then at $300. $275 now free, and I have it now $325. $300 now $325. I have that also now $350. $325 now, $350, $350, yes, now $375. $350 now, $375, $350 now, $375. Fair warning at $375, $350 now, $375. Sold, $350 on Vote Live. Number 203. Okay, San Antonio artist here, Paul Levering, comes from a real talented family of artists. Next, we'll be selling one of his brother's pieces, Carl Levering, later in the sale. This is, again, very, very well done work. Blue Bonnet landscape. This slight footnote to this piece. It's currently unsigned. If you would like it signed, we can facilitate that upon purchase, okay? So we can get it signed by Paul Levering for you upon purchase, okay? We have 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, now 1,300, 1,200, now 1,300. Just love presenting the Levering's works at auction. 1,300 there, now 1,400. 13, now 1,400. 13 asking 1,400. 13 now 1,400, 13 now 1,400, 13 asking 1,400, 13 now 1,400, 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1,400, 13 now 14. All we're selling, 13 now 14. Sold. 1,300 outstanding buy on Kel's phone, 657. Number 204, Ken Olberg, the artist here. This is entitled Rivermaids, low edition of 50 on this bronze on the base. 600 on Vote Live and now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Last chance then at 650. 600 now 650. In-house all the way to the back. Now 700. 650 now 7 on Vote Live and now 750. Now 8. 750 now 8. I have it now 850. Now 9. Hold it higher, that they might bid. 850, now 9. 850, now 900. I have it. It worked. Now 950. 900, now 950. 950, 900, now 950. Fair warning at 950. 950. That's silly. So, 900 on Vogt Live. Number 205, again, another wonderful San Antonio piece. E. Hertzberg Jewelry Company advertising formula. This is from the 1890s. Again, just unbelievable we have this in this condition. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. There, now 175. Live auctioneers, now 200, now 225. 200 now, 225, now 2 1/4, 200 now 225 on the phone. Now 250, yes, now 275. 300 and 325. 350, 375. 375. Fair warning, we gotta go. Yes, now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Yes, now 450. And now 475. 5. 550. 6. Okay, appreciate you very much. 550 now 600. Everyone else at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Zelda's phone 620. Number 206. Vintage stacking bookcase. 4 modules, the top of which is a wonderful leaded glass panel. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Last chance. Taken. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Number 207. Furniture for you. Leather sofa. Again, it's the perfect 3-seater ranch sofa. 1200 on Vogt Live, and now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 1300. 1300 on Vogt Live, and now 1400. 13 now 1400 is bid. Now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Yes, now 1600. 15 now 16. Yes, now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. And us at 1700. 16 now 17. Just in time. Now 1800. Now 1900. We're still on Vogt Live. Now 2000. Back on Live Auctioneers. 19 now 2000. 19 now 2. And us at 2000 on Vogt Live. And now 2100. 2200. 21 now 22. Bid. Now 2300. 24. 25. 2500. 24 now 25. Last chance. Yes. Taken. Now 2750. Yes. 3000. Yep. 3250. 35. 3750. 4. 4250. 45. 45. Fair warning at 4500. 4250 now 45. Yes. Just in time now 4750. Yes. Now 5. Give you a chance, but we gotta go. 5,000. Last chance. Sold. 4750 on Vogt Live. Number 208. Another big name in the Texas art space. Hazel Massey. Oaks and Bluebonnets. This is an original from 1968. 650 on Vogt Live, and now 700. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Bid now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Last chance. In-house, now 800. 750 asking 800 where? 750 now 8. Yes, now 850 and now 9. Right back at you. 850 now 900. 900 new bidder in-house, now 950. Now 1. Like 1,000. In-house, now 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 22. He says no. 2100, now 22. Here's your chance online. 2200, and you've taken it. Now 2300. 22, now 2300. 22, now 23. Anyone else at 2300? 22, now 23. Sold. 2200, last bit of the counts on Vogt Live. Number 209, barbed wire snake sculpture. 375 on live auctioneers, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, asking 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. In-house, now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 4 and a quarter is bid. Now 450. Now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Yes, now 500. Is it 500? Yes, now 550. 500, now 550. Your 10 online. 500, now 550. Last chance. Sold. 500, but number 341. Number 210. Talk about good-looking neon. George Strait, Bud Light. This is a contemporary neon. Again, just has the look. Works. Ready to go. We have 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500, now 550 where? 500, now 550. 5, now 550. We've only ever seen a couple of these. 550 on Vogt Live, and now 600. Vogt Live, now 650. 600, now 650 where? 6, now 650. Last chance at 650. 600, now 650 is bid on live auctioneers. New bidder, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650, now 7. Yes. Just in time, now 750. Bid quickly if you can. We've got a long way to go. We're going to speed up. 700, now 750. 750, yes, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750, Vogt Live. Number 211, copper table with the Lazy Susan. Again, just unbelievable craftsmanship on this piece. This is 5 feet across, copper top with the Lazy Susan in the center, iron base. Again, wonderful. 3,000 on Vogt Live, and now 3250. 3,000, now 3250. 3,000, now 3250 where? 3,000 asking 3250. Anyone like to go 3250 on this piece? 3,000, now 3250. Fair warning. Yes, bid. Now 3,500. 3,500, 3,250, now 3,500. Last chance. Sold. 3,250 on Vogt Live. Number 212, cowhide rug. This one is about 8.5 feet long. I have just 200, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. Last chance at 225. 200, now 225 is bid on live auctioneers, and now 250. 225, now 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 250, now 275. Live auctioneers, 300. 275, now 300. 275, now 3. Fair warning then at 300. Bid, now 325. In-house, now 350. 325, 350, yes, now 375. Yes. In-house, now 4. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. Yes, well, now only 425. There you go, talk it over again. 400, now 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Yes. Now 5. 500. Sold. 475. Vogt Live. Number 213. This one has a narrow profile again. 4-stack barrister bookcase. 600 on Vogt Live, and now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 650 on Jacob's phone, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650, but number 655 on to Coca-Cola. This is the classic button sign from the 1950s. This is the 3 feet diameter model. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475 there, and now 500. 475, 500 there, now 550 and 600. 550 asking 600 where? 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Bid now 650 and now 7. 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vogt Live. Number 215, a far more contemporary version. This is the 12-inch diameter. 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175. 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Sold. 200, number 369. Number 216, this is the tabletop, okay. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250 where, 225 now 250. Anyone add 250, 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. So 250 your way again. 369. Number 217. Rustic bookcase. Wonderful turquoise paint on this. 4-shelf open bookcase. 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. Great farmhouse look. 400 now 4.25. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Just in time. Had a feeling. Now 450. Live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair and final. Sold. 450 live auctioneers. Number 218. 5 feet wide longhorn mount. 650 now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 asking 700. Who say 700? Now we got phone bidders on Vote Live just ahead of you. 750 Vote Live. Now need 8. 800. The skull and the horns. 800. Yes. Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vote Live. Number 219, Daniel Monado, the artist here, Hill Country Creek. It's the original oil on canvas. 400, 450, now 475. 450 asking 475 on this one. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Again, well under the market records for this well-known Texas artist. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. In-house, now 500. Vote Live. Would you like 550? Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Fair warning as 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550, 341. 341. Number 224. Stack. Barrister bookcase. Again, leaded glass on the top module. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. On live auctioneers, now 650. Vote Live, now 7. Live auctioneers, now 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 950. Now 1. Bid now if you like it. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Number 221, first of 2 Texas Centennial boot scrapers that we have in today's sale. Again, these are just wonderful decor pieces. We have 350 on the book, now 375. 350 on the advanced bid, now 375 where? 350 now 375. Anyone like this one? 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Vote Live. 400 on the book, now 425 against you. 400 now 425. That's what it's going to take. 400 now 425. Sold. 400, bid number 515. Here is the Centennial Decanter. Not sure we've seen this one. Again, just wonderful piece of history. 175, Vote Live. 200, Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Now 2.25. 200 now 225. Anyone else? Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Along with 223, Centennial lithograph. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking for 325. Now 325 on Vote Live and now 350. Got Stephen F. Austin, Sam Houston, and of course the Alamo in the center of the photo there, or the picture. 325 asking for 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. So 325 on Vote Live. Number 224. This is the Scarf and Compact set, again commemorating the Texas Centennial. Lots of interest. We start at 650 now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700 where? 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650. Vote Live. And number 225. Here's the other boot scraper, and I have 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone like this one at 275, 250 now 75. Vote live now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Last chance, and it's taken now 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 on Vote Live. Number 226, painted farmhouse cabinet again in that wonderful turquoise finish. 400 on Vote Live, and we are tied now 425. Live auctioneers no longer now 450. 425, 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. Live auctioneers now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5 is bid now 550. Now 6. 600, 550 now 6. Last call. Sold 550 on Live Auctioneers. Number 227, back to Harding Black. Again, wonderful drip glazed two-tone finish on this piece from 1972. We start at 350, now 375. There, now 400 on the book, now 425. 450, now 475. 500, that's the bid, now 550. 550 will beat it. Would 525 help? 525, now 550. That beats me. 525 asking 550. 525 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 525 now 550. Sold 525 your way. Bid number 362. Number 228, vintage bookcase. Again, wonderful step back library piece. 1600 now 1700. 16 now 1700 where? 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Unique design on this one. 16 now 1700. So practical. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Fair warning. Sold 1600 on Vote Live. Number 229, pair of hair on hide chairs. Okay, we have 650 on Vote Live, and now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. Yes, now 750. Yes. And 800. 850. 800 now 850, and now 9. For the pair. 850 now 9. Yes. 950. 1000. Selling. So, 950 on Vote Live. Number 232, ranch style side tables. Okay. I have 125, 150, 175, 200, now 225. Lots of bids there. 200, 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. Vote Live, now 275. 250 asking 275. This comes from the same house as the wonderful chair sets that we sold earlier. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Sold 250 on Vote Live. Number 231, Dr. Robert Taylor, the artist here. This is an eagle bust, about a foot tall, from 1995. Highly detailed piece. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at just 325? 300 now 325. Fair warning. Sold 300 on Vote Live. Number 232, first of two Gary Niblett pieces that we have in today's sale, artist out of New Mexico. This is an original oil on canvas entitled Sunset. We start at just 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 on this one. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. It's better work than that. 400 now 425. Fair and final. Sold 400 on Vote Live. And here is the second piece from that same artist. This one entitled Boarded Up. This one is also an original oil on canvas. I have the same bid. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. On the phone now 450. And 475. Online 500. Online. Now 550. Now 6. 650. Put the phone down. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. So 600 on Vote Live. Number 234, after Carl Cooper. This is entitled War Party. Again, big, significant, 2.5 feet across, polychrome, bronze. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now, 325 on this one. 300 now, 325. Anyone like this one at just 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now, 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 235. Here's the other Longhorn hide rug. This is about 7 by 6. 550 on Vote Live, now 600. 550 now 600. 600 is bid, now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Yes. Vote Live, now 7. 650 now 700. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Yes. Is bid, now 800. 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. Still on Vote Live. Yes. At 900. $850 now 9. Fair warning. Yes. Now 950. Yep. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. Sold. 1,100 on Vote Live. Number 236. Steer Skull. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Last chance. On the phone now 450. Yes. And now 475. Yes. Now 5. Yep. Online now 550. Yes. Asking 6. 600. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 237, Jimmy Bryan, Blue Bonnet Landscape. This is oil on canvas. 325, 425, now 450. 425, now 450 where? 425, now 450, and we're tied at 425. 425 asking 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning then, add 450, 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 238. Here is a free stacker barrister bookcase, again with that wonderful leaded glass module. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425, 450, yes, now 475. I'm still online. Remember, I need 475 from you. Now I need 500. I'm still on Vote Live. Yes. Now I need 550. 600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 239. Golf. Oil clock again. Backlit. Lights up. Ready to go. 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. Now 550. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. Vote Live. Now 600. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Wonderful advertising in today's sale. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. And number 240, Industrial Railcar Coffee Table. This just has the look. It's just fantastic. 475 now 500. Wonderful industrial aesthetic. 475 now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. On Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Number 241, Peggy Ann Jones, the artist here, Hill Country Sunset. This is a pastel, signed dated in the margin. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. Anyone like this one? Add 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 again on Vote Live.
Okay, quick reminder, our next auction after today is a special event. It's our first ever Valentine's Day sale. That'll be February 14th, featuring luxury items for the one that you love and wonderful estate jewelry, fine timepieces, designer handbags, gold and silver, including all the good names, Hermes, Gucci, Tiffany, Chanel, and Louis Vuitton, all from South Texas Estates. And again, that's Saturday, February 14th. Everything will be online soon. And lots more auctions coming up for 2026. We're looking for your quality consignments in rustic and ranch pieces, firearms, Texas and Western art, and mid-century, as well as coins. Boy, especially coins and silver. Jewelry and whole estates, definitely come talk to one of our friendly experts anytime. Always seeking consignments. Okay, lot number 242, this wonderful vintage stacking bookcase, as we've been sort of selling these all day long. This has a 5-stacker, and it's complete. We've got a lot of close bids here. We'll start at $1,000 and Vote Live now $1,100 next. At $1,000 now $1,100 to go. At $1,011, this is one of the best ones in the sale. At $1,011, I have $1,200 Vote Live. Thank you, now 13. 12 to now 13 to go. 12 to now 13 next. At $1,300, 12 to now 13. Go ahead at 13. 12 to now 13. Again, it's complete. It's the exact one that you just works. It's just ready to go. 12 to now 13. Fair 13 in time. Vote Live now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. On Vote Live now 15. 14 now 15. Again, the full complement of 5 stacks. 14 now 15. Vote Live now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. Yes. Vote Live now 17. At 17. 16 now 17. Again, a lot more expensive at antique stores and stuff like that. 16 now 17. Vote Live now 18. 17 now 18. Why we come to the auction, right? 17 now 18. 18 on Vote Live now 19. 18 now $1,900, guys. 19 is bid now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 even. 2,000 now $2,100. And again, condition very important. This one's in great shape, ready to go. No weird surprises when you get it home. It's just going to work. Okay. $2,100 next. So go ahead and if you like it, $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 21 is bid on Vote Live now 22. One more time, I'd take it home at 22. Yes, now 23. 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23 and also $2,300. Quickly, $2,300. Fair warning at $2,300. Are we done? We're not. Now 24. 23 now 24. Quickly at 24. 23 now 24. Quickly at 20. Yes, now 25. At 24 now $2,500. At 24 now 25. Not even close to retail though. Still, at 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Up to you. $2,500. Fair warning at 25. Selling. Sold. $24 in. Going to Vote Live. Got more stacking bookcases to come. First, we have this rustic Western welcome sign. It's about 4 feet wide. It is in iron. Okay, so again, good Texas piece here. A lot of things you can do with this one. We'll start on Live Auctioneers at $800. Now $850. $800 now $850 again. Good size, about 4 feet wide. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Got the silhouettes of the horses on the rider, and of course the longhorn there in the center, and it says welcome. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. $850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. $850 now $900. Again, this is iron. $850 now 9. 9 on Live Auctioneers. $950 next, guys. At $950, $900 $950. $950 in bid on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 to go. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Quickly to $1,000. $1,000 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. One more bid might take it home. $1,000 now 11. Again, about 4 feet wide. Think about it. 11 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. It's here somewhere. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in. Going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. I just love this little charming bronze. It's called Roadrunner Chaparral. This is the artist is here is Ted DeGrazia, and this is from a home in Austin, Texas. Buy it for your UTSA fans, right? $600 in Vote Live. Now $650 on the Roadrunner bronze. $600 now $650 from Ted DeGrazia. $600 now $650 to buy. $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. It is on the wood base with the brass plaque. So, nice presentation. $650 now 7 on Live Auctioneers. $750 next. At $750, $700 now $750 on Vote Live. Now $8. $750 now $800 to buy. $750 now 8, guys. At $800. $750 now 8 on Vote Live. Now $850. $800 now $850 on buy. $800 now $850. Live Auctioneers. Balls in your court if you like. At $850. $800 now $850 y'all. But $850. $800 now $850. $850 on Vote Live. Again, now $900. $850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live. Now $950. $950 next. $900 $950. $950 Vote Live. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. This is an original bronze. I'm on Live Auctioneers at $1,000 even. Now $1,100 next. Go ahead. At $1,100. $1,000 now 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 to buy. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $12. 11 now 12. We did have a lot of interest in this pre-auction. 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. 12 now 13 to buy. 12 now 13. 13 Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400 in time? Vote Live. Now 15. Who's going to get this Roadrunner? 15 Vote Live. 16. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 16. You want to bid 16? 15 now 16. Anyone else for $1,600? 15 now 16. Hammers up, and we're selling at $1,600. Fair warning. Sold, $1,500 and going to Vogt Live. Good for you. Okay, interesting general store glass showcase here. It's got those sliding panels there on the back and the curved glass on the front. It is complete. I have 700 in Vogt Live. Now 750 to go. 700 down, 750, all 750, 700 down, 750 to buy. 700 down, 750, 700 down, 750. Anyone else is 750, 700 down, 750. You can find these sometimes, but generally the glass is cracked, right? This is complete, intact. 750 live auctioneers. $800 next. Vogt Live, $850 next. Here we go. $850, $800, $850, $800, $850. This is of the period. This is early. $800, $850, $800, $850, all but $850, $800, $850. Live auctioneers, can you answer? $850, $800, $850, $800, $850. Fair warning at $850, selling at $850. In time on Vogt Live. Okay, now 9. Almost said sold quickly. $900, $850 now 9. $850 now 9. One more bid might take it home. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold, $850. Do that auction thing with the gavel. Going to Vogt Live. Lot number 246, two-part cabinet with the marble top. Interesting piece here. I've got 500 in Vogt Live, now $550. At 500 down, $550. $550 in live auctioneers, now $6. $550 down, $600. Vogt Live, now $650. At $650, $650 Vogt Live auctioneers, now $7. $650 down, $7. Y'all bid $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Quickly $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Anyone else says $700? $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Again, unusual piece, kind of farmhouse, kind of primitive. At $700, selling. Sold $650. I'm sorry, where was that? On live auctioneers with Michelle Sanchez. Okay, next we have lot number 247. This is a very interesting and impressive large cast iron eagle statue that came from a home in Alamo Heights and nearly 4 feet tall. So again, very impressive in person. It's kind of hard to show scale in our photos, but I'm telling you, it's 4 feet tall. I have $450 on Vogt Live, now $475. At $475, we're at $475. Yes, now $500, now $550, now $6. Now you can bid $600, $550 now $6. You're both out. $550 down, $600. Go ahead at $600. $550 down $6. $550 down $600. Does the phone bidder want to bid at $6? $550 down $6. $550 down $6. Anyone else at $600? I'm on the phone. Excuse me. I'm on the phone with Caleb at $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Everybody else at $650 on Vogt Live now $7. At $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. $700. $650 now $7. Fair warning. Back on the phone with Caleb. Now $8. $750 now $8. $70 now $800 quickly. $750 now $8. Or was that $7? Now $750. Sorry. My apologies. I'm on the phone at $7. Now $750. Tried to skip a bit there. $750. Anyone else at $750? $750, y'all. At $750 on the big, beautiful cast iron eagle. $750 on Vogt Live. Now $8. Need one more bid to take it home at $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $8. Quickly at $800. $750 now $8. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold. $750 then going to Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 248. Just a wonderful original oil and canvas panel. It's small, but this is an artist that we know. This is Landscape with Mountain by A.J. Nunez. And we'll start at $375 on Vogt Live. Now $400 Vogt Live. Now $425 next. This is an original, as I say, at $425. At $425, ordered now $425. Ordered on Vogt Live. $425 on the phone with Jacob. Now $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450, y'all. $425 now $450. $450 on Vogt Live. Now $475. At $450 now $475 to buy. $450 now $475. $475 back on the phone. Now $5. At $475 now $500. $475 now $5. At $500. $475 now $5. Quickly at $500. $475 now $5. $5 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $550. This gentleman's in the lead. Now $550 next. $500 now $550. At $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Anyone else at $550? Got to go. $550 back on the phone. Now $6. $6 in the room. $6.5 now against your phone bidder. No hesitation there. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. What do they want to do? $650. They say no. Selling. $650 on Vogt Live. 7 in the room. $750. $750. Vogt Live. Can you do it? $700 now $750. Again, the original by Nunez. $750. Yes. Now 8 in the room. $850. $800 now $850. Go to $850. $800 now $850. $850. Yes or no at $850. Selling. Yes. $850 in time. Now 9. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $900? $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 then going to Vogt Live. Okay. Moving into another wonderful general store piece. Here's about 6+ feet wide, two-tone, very complementary colors, I would say. The Country Primitive Apothecary Cabinet. I've got, let's see, bless you, $800 on Vogt Live. Now $850. Here we go at $850. Enter an $850, y'all. But at $850, that's a great price. Look at all the drawers. And again, the great two-tone complementary paint, guys. At $800 now at $850 only. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Wow. $850 where? $800 now $850. That's way under the estimate, guys. $800 now $850. Up to you. At $850, well, here's an opportunity. $850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. $850 now $900. Those are 2 glass panel doors. I mean, I'm looking at it right there. You guys here in the room, it's just to the left of the 2 double doors. It's a great piece, especially for this price. $900 now $950. $900 asking $950. You know, $900 $950. You have a space for it. It's a great deal. $900 now $950. $950. Vote live. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950. Now 1,000. We're going to get into some Pearl stuff next. Pearl beer. 1,000 on Vote live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now live. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Almost $1,100. Still a great price. Way, way under retail. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Got to go. Selling. Wow, sold $1,000 a Vote live. Good for you. Okay, here we go with the Pearl beer. We have never had so many good, original, vintage Pearl beer neon clocks ever. And I don't think we ever will again. I'm not even sure how this happened, but here's the first one. This is the 1960s. It's got that wonderful sort of blue neon backlight. It works. It's in good shape. This is the real thing. So we'll start off at interest at $1,100 on Vote live. Now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200. This is a San Antonio icon. $1,200 on Vote live now 13. Vote live now 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 Vote live now 15. 14 now 15. We may have too many, but here they are, and so take advantage. 14 now 15. 14 now 15, y'all. But in 15, 14, 15. Vote live now 16. At 16, 15 to 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700 even. 16 now 17. Just a wonderful piece. Again, from that wonderful house there in Alamo Heights, but here it is. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. They just had two of the same, so they sent one to auction. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Here it is. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Selling. Sold $1,600. The first one goes to Vote live. Next, we have one from the 1970s. Very, very similar. Same neon. Okay, I have 1,000 on Vote live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Vote live. Now 12. Boy, these look good. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. On the phone with Zelda, now 13. We have great photography. However, it is hard to capture what these actually look like in low light. I'm just telling you, they look great in person, okay, when you're got the neon on. At 1,200 now 13. I'm on the phone at 1,200 now 13. Next, 13, Vote live, now 14. 13 now 14 against your phone bidder, Zelda, or anyone else at 14. 14 back on the phone with Zelda, now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. Back on Vote live, now 16. At 16, 15 now 16. $1,600, 15 now 16 back on the phone. Now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 17 back on Vote live. Now 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. 18 back on the phone. Now 19. Vote live. Now 2,000. If there was a list of like key vintage pieces from San Antonio, this would be on that list. 2,000 on the phone. Now $2,100. At 2,000 now $2,100. Vote live. Yes. Now 22. 21 now 22. On the phone. Now 23. At 2,300, Vote live. Now 24. On the phone. Now 25. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. 25. Yes. On Vote live. Now 2,750. We'll have a trivia question here in a little bit. At 2,750. They say no. Okay. Appreciate your bids. All right. Vote live in the lead at 2,500. Now 2,750. Anyone else on the neon clock selling? Sold. $2,500 in going to Vote live. Here's the next one. This is back from the 1960s again in an outstanding condition. Outstanding condition. $1,100. Vote live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 Vote live. Now 13. 13 Vote live. Now 14. You can find these here and there, but I'm telling you, they're always in terrible shape. So to find one like this, 13 now 14. So please jump in. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14 in the room? Thank you for getting my attention. Now 15. Vote live, your turn. 15, 14 now 15. That's a great price, guys. 15, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at 15? Selling. Sold. 14. Hey, that was a hell of a buy. 337. Thanks for being here. Okay, Pearl Lager beer light up clock, and here it is. This is the last one, guys. The last one. And usually we get one or two a year. To have 4 in one auction. Here it is. Okay, 700 Vote live, 750. At 750. Vote live, 8. Jump in, 8. Vote live, 850. It's a no-brainer. 850 in the room, 9. Vote live, 950. In the room, 1,000. Vote live, 11. In the room, 1,200. Vote live, 13. All right, in the room, I'm in the room, 14. I see everyone trying to bid. 14, go ahead. Vote live, now 15. At 15 next, 14 now 15. Live auctioneers, it's your turn. 15, 14 now 15. It's the last one. At 15, 14 now 15. Vote live, 16. Vote live, 17. Again, just, kind of a no-brainer. 17, 16 now 17. What looks better? 16 now 17. This is not some, 1990s or 2000s reproduction. This is from the 1960s. 17 on Vote live, 18. Vote live, 1900. We've got some more good pearl stuff here next. 18, now 19 here on the last clock. Fair warning then at 19. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,800 and vote live. Good for you. This next piece is so great. It's one of those like illuminated waterfall motion signs, you know. It's just so good. It has a little scroll thing in the back, and it's just got that effect of all the water coming down. So this is a vintage 1960s Pearl Beer motion sign, and it works. It works fine, guys. 600 vote live now. 650, 700, 750, 800. Competing absentee bids 850. Vote live 900. Vote live 950. Go ahead. 950, 900, 950. Everyone can bid 900, 950. I don't think we've ever seen this one before. This is a rare piece. 900, 950. 950. Vote live now. 1,000. Vote live now. $1,100. Go ahead. $1,100. 1,000 now. 11. 1,000 now. $1,100. Quickly $1,100. 1,000 now. 11. 1,000 now. 11. What do they want to do? 1,000 now. 11. Anyone else says 1,000 now? $1,100. 11 on vote. Live auctioneers, new bidder. Now $1,200. All right. So what's going to take? $1,200. 11 now. 12. 11 now. 12. 12 on vote live now. 13. 12 now. 13. You'll sometimes see those cores motion. 13 on live auctioneers now. 14. Sort of waterfall, or like the springs are running, you know, from the $1,400 on vote live now. 15. So cores did it, and Pearl did it too. 14 now. 15. 14 now. 15. Quickly 15. 14 now. 15. Can you do it? The only one I've ever seen here at auction. 14 now. 15. Selling. In time. Now 16. Vote live. You need to answer. 16. 15 now. 16. Up to you. 15 now. 16. They'll probably take it home. 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 going to live auctioneers. Good for you. Getting to the neon. This is the early Pearl Beer neon sign from New Braunfels estate. And, you know, again, just super authentic. 350 on vote live now. 375. At 375, the video down 375. Now you can bid if you like. 375 vote live now. 4. Here we go. At $400, 375 now. 4. 4 on vote live now. 425. At 425, go to 425 vote live now. 450. 425 now. 450 to buy. 425 now. 450. You can all bid. 425 now. 450. Doesn't this look good? One of those apartments there at the Pearl. 450 vote live now. 475. 450 now. 475 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Now 5. 5 vote live. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. 550 now. $600. 6 vote live. Now 650. With the gentleman. Now 7. 650, 7 vote live. 750. 750 vote live. Now 8. 800 vote live. 850. Vote live. 9. Excuse me. $900. 9 vote live. 950. Asking 950 next. 900 950. 950. All right. Hammers up at 950. And 1,000. Go ahead. Yep. Now 11. 1,000 now. $1,100 to go. 1,000 now. 11. Can you do it? 1,000 now. $1,100. 1,000 now. $1,100. Probably do it. Yes. And now 12. And again, this is another one I've not seen at auction before. 1,200 now. 13. This version of the Pearl neon sign. 13. 12 now. 13. 12 now. 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in. I said sold. I said sold. $1,200. Vote live. I can't wait forever. I'm sorry. Here's a vintage Pearl neon sign. It's more of the triangular sort of classic look. I've got 250 and vote live now. 275 on the early neon, guys, from Pearl. At 275, DVD on 275. Vote live now. 3. Jump in. $300. 275 now. 3. Obviously works fine. At 275 now. 3. 275 now. $300. Everybody. $300. 275 now. 3. That's cheap. At $300 on vote live now. 325 for an early San Antonio piece. Here it is. 325. 3 now. 325. 3 now, 325. Vote live, 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Still a great price, guys. It's way over the estimate. You know, 350. Vote live now, 375. 350 now, 375. And also 375. 350 now, 375. Yep. Vote live now, 4. 375 now, 4. 4. Vote live now, 425. 40 now, 425. Quickly, 425. Yep. Now, vote live now, 450. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Vote live now, 475. Vote live now, 475. 450 now, 475. 475. Vote live now, 5. All right, now we're right in the middle of the estimate. 5. Now 550. So go ahead and bid with confidence. 500 now, 550. Vote live now, 6. Remember, we have some wonderful, wonderful Native American jewelry coming up a little bit later in the sale. 600. Vote live now, 650. So much good stuff today. Thanks for being with us. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Quickly, 650. Vote live now, 7. Bid quickly, though. We do have a long way to go today. 600 now, 650. 7 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. Who's going to get the vintage Pearlite sign? 700 now, 750. Fair warning at 750. Remember, you don't have to be here in person, although we love to see you guys, and we try to, make you feel accommodated with popcorn and whatnot. But you can also, of course, bid online. You can leave an absentee bid. You can also bid by telephone. Happy to do that any which way, and make all these items available to you at convenience. Okay, $270, selling, sold. $700 in, going to Vote Live. Okay, here's a pearl lighted black oval sign. This is from a 1980s or so, we think, early 1980s. So this is backlit, and it does, again, work. $175, Vote Live, now 2. $200, $175 now 2. Classic pearl logo there. $175 now 2. 2. Vote Live now $225. Again, good San Antonio pieces, guys. Quickly bid at $225. $200 down $225. Vote Live now $250. $225 now $250 to buy. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Gotta go. $250. $225 now $250. $250. Vote Live now $275. At $250 now $275. Quickly. $275. Yes. Vote Live now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Quickly $300. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300 in time. Now $325. $30 now $325. Gonna go. $325. $30 now $325. $30 now $325. Fair warning. And now for $350. $325 now $350. Again, it does work great. You can see that in the photos. $325 now $350. Backlit. $325 now $350. At $350. Selling. So, all right. Shoot, I'll take that. $350 now $375. I saw that bid before I said sold. All right. $375. Vote Live now 4. $375 now 4. 4 now vote Live now $425. I'm gonna get in trouble with someone one way or the other. Now $425. All right, now $450. Quickly $450. $425 now $450. Now $475. Selling the pearl sign. Lot number 257. $450 now $475. Okay. No. $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Can you do it? $475 now 5. Go ahead. And $500. $475 now 5. Yes. Now $550. $500 asking $550 next. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Bless you. $500 now $550. All right. Selling. Sold. $500. I just thought this someone was going to bid. On Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. We have a very interesting Judge Roy Bean poster. And this has actually a backlit little logo there at the bottom. That little pearl logo actually has a little light behind it, but otherwise, and it's got a light on top too, but it's the, Law West of the Pecos, the Judge Roy Bean poster from Pearl. I have $450 on Vote Live, now $500. $600 on Vote Live, now $650. $600 now $650. Competing absentee bids. There we go. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. This is another hard one to find. $650 on the phone with Jacob. I'm sorry, Zelda. I've got $700 on Vote Live, now $750. You're both out. I need $750 with Zelda. Now $8. $800, $70 now 8 with Jake. Now $850. $800 now $850 with Zelda. 8 now 9. I'll take everyone's bid. 9 back on the phone with Jacob. $950. Vote Live. I have it on Vote Live. I need 1,000 even, guys. Again, hard one to find them with Zelda. Now 11. 1,000 now 11 with Jacob. And 12. On the phone with Zelda. 13. On the phone with Jacob. Now 14. All right, Zelda, 15. Phone with Jacob. Now 16. Zelda. 17. You have everyone a chance. Jacob. 18. Is this last call for Girl Scout cookies? Last call for Girl Scout cookies, guys. 1,800 on Vote Live. Now 19. 19 on the phone with Jacob. Now 2,000. And since Zelda literally hung up the phone, I suppose you're out. All right. $1,900. 2,000 on Vote Live. All right. Now 21. Last call for Girl Scout cookies. 21 on the phone. Sure. $2,050. Now $2,100. We'll do one cut bid per item per person. And fair enough. $2,050, now $2,100 even. Vote Live, ball's in your court. You can respond if you like at $2,100. I'm on the phone right now with Jacob at $2,050. I have $2,100 on Vote Live. Now I need 22, the full increment, at 22. 22 on the phone. 23. Who's going to get this one? 23. 22 now 23. Just a great piece. 23 on Vote Live. Now 24. We sold one of these before for over 3,000, so we're in the ballpark. 23, 24 on the phone, now 2,500. Vote Live, 2,750. Oh, the next lot's super cool. The Spanish version of Pearl Beer, La Perla. 2,750 on the phone, 3,000. Vote live, now 3250. And again, this does have the the backlit logo, and it does work. At 3250. All right, on the phone, 3500. I think this is exactly what we sold the last one for. So 3500, up to you. I guess that's what these are worth. 3500. 3250 now 3500. Give you one quick moment to think about it, but we got to move on. At 3500 once, and the hammer's up. 3500 twice. Yes or no? Vote live. Selling. Sold. 3250 on the phone. 626. 626, the winner there. And here we go. It's the Spanish version of Pearl Beer, La Perla. What's so wonderful is we have a sign, another sign, but we have an amazing crate. We have an amazing wood crate that says Alamo Industries La Perla Beverage. How cool is that? Okay, 275 on Live Auctioneers. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 for the collection. 3 now 325. Everybody can bid. 325 Live Auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, the video now 375, guys. At 375, the video now 375. Live Auctioneers. Now 4. Vote Live. Now 425 for all of it. At 425, we're down 425. At 425, I'm on the phone with Caleb. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Back on Vote Live. 475. 450 now 475. Did you have a bid? Okay, 475. I'm on the phone with Caleb again. Now I need 5. 5 on the phone with Roland. 550 next. 550 Vote Live. 6. Live Auctioneers. 650. I've got 4 bidders. 650 Live Auctioneers. 7. I've got 5 bidders. 7 Vote Live. 750. 750 Vote Live. 8. I mean, I don't blame these. This is so cool. Una Perla. How great is that? 800 Vote Live. 850. 850 Vote Live. 900. 9 on phone with Caleb. 950. Go ahead. 950. This is exceedingly hard to find, this stuff. You can imagine. 950. 900 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. This is probably the only thing of La Perla we'll have all year. 1,000 on the phone with Caleb. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Hi, Patty. Thanks for being here. 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. Are we done? $1,100. Selling. Yes. No, we're not. Now 1,200. On the phone with Caleb. I'm still on the phone with Caleb. Now 13. At 13, Vote Live. You can jump in. I saw 2 bidders there. At 13, 1,200 now 13. Quickly 13, 1,200 now 13. Got some great stuff in this section. Again, the jewelry is to come. 1,200 now 13. Selling. Are we done? I don't want to miss you. Sold. $1,200 then. Caleb on the phone, 608, and we're moving on. Law number 260. This is a very interesting American Oak Vintage Executive Desk, and I have 400 Vote Live now 425. At 400 now 425. This is a classic American Oak Executive Desk here, or knee hole desk, as some people call it. 400 now 425. Solid, I can tell you. 400 now 425. Vote Live now 450. At 450, 450 Vote Live now 475. Quickly 475. 450 now 475. It's a great price. 475 for 475. 475 Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500. Another $25, you know. $500 up to you. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 550 and Vote Live now 6. 550 down $600 even. At 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 6 and Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. Can you do it? It's got to be worth that, right? Solid oak. $700. 650 now 7. Selling. 7 in time. Quickly now 750. 750. Got to move on. Yes, 750 on Vote Live. Thank you at 8. 70 $800 quickly to $800, 70 8. If you want it, just bid. Otherwise, I'm going to move on. $800, 70 now 8. 800 Vote Live. Thank you for that bid. Now 850. 850 Vote Live 9. Go to $9, 50 now 9. This looks like it's, you know, been refinished and it's in sort of ready to go shape, for lack of a better way to say it. 850 now 9. Just put it wherever you're going to use it and just ready to go. 900 Vote Live now 950. And again, no bad surprises. It's going to work for you. 950 on Vote Live at 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Now $1,000, y'all. $1,000 Vote Live now 11. 1,000 now 11. Vote Live now $1,200. 11 now 12. Go to $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Just above the high estimate. $1,200 Vote Live now 13. 1,200 now 13. One more bid. Thank you. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. All right, up to you. $1,400. If it works for you, it's still a great price. 14, 13, now 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in, going to Vote Live. Next, rustic Texas folk art sign, and this is also out of iron, about 3 feet tall. Nice size, okay? I have just $100 of Vote Live. Now $125. Cheap enough, so even got the hangers on the top. $125 live auctioneers, $150. Excuse me, $150, $125 now $150. $125 now $150. Vote Live, $175. At $175, $150 now $175. $150 now $175. Fair warning, $175. $175. Vote Live now $2. At $200, $175 now $2. Fair warning at $200, $175 now $2. Boy, we got some good stuff in this next section. Selling. Sold. $175 then. Vote Live. Next. 4 ranch style chairs. And there they are. Whoa, this is going to be cheap. $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. Got 2 with the stars and 2 with the longhorns in the backs. $150 now $175 for all 4. And they match, of course. $175 now. $150 now $175. $150 now $175. I mean, cheap enough. $150 now $175. $175. $175. $175. Selling. Sold. $150. I said sold. I'm sorry. $150 only. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay. Early Bandera, Texas scene here. This is an oil and panel original from F.A. Clunan, the Dirt Road. And yeah, just a great San Antonio scene, great hill country scene. 300 Vote Live, now 325. And again, I think out near Bandera. 300 now 325 on the original. I'm on the phone with Abraham. 350 next. Here we go. At 350, 325 now 350. Way under the estimate, guys. 325 now 350. Good early Texas work here. 350 Vote Live, now 375. At 350 now 375. 375. You want 375, Abraham? I'm back on the phone. Now 4. 375 now 4. Early Texas art, guys. 375 now 4. 375 now $400 even. 370 400 Vote Live now 425. At 400 now 425. Back to you, sir. At 425. Back on the phone. 450 next. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. All right. Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. At 475, phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 475? Selling. 475 Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead. 475 now 5. Selling. In time. Now 550. It's one of those paintings, you look at it, you think, I've been there. I know where, this feels familiar. And that's what's really good about this art. 500 now 550. Selling. 550 in time. Now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 6. Okay, 6 now 650. Gonna have to speed up the auction a little bit, please. Bid as fast as you can, guys. We had a long way to go today. 550 now 6. 6 now 650. I mean 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. $600 and going to Vote Live. I'm going to speed up a little bit here if I can. What 2 white-tailed deer shoulder mounts from Dripping Springs. I've got 175 Vote Live now. 200 for both. Add $200. Sell on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 down 225. Y'all 225. 200 down 225 on Vote Live now 250. At 225 down 250. That's for both. At 250. 225 down 250. 225 down 250. Very nice racks on these 2 mounts. At 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 down 275. The whitetails from Dripping Springs. At 275. 250 down 275. Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Fair warning at $300. In time now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Appreciate your quick bidding. 300 now 325. And now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Auburn 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Vote Live. Moving on. Here's the vintage Miller Lite. Austin, Texas neon sign. That's what makes this fun. It's Austin, Texas. I got 300 and Vote Live now 325. At 300 now 325. Y'all been 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Quickly 325. I'm on the Vote Live. Thank you. Now 350. Vote Live now 375. At 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? 375. This is a rare sign, guys. At 375. Fair warning at 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. I don't want to miss your bids, but I'm going to try to speed up if possible. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then going to Vote Live. Here is another wonderful stacking barrister's bookcase. This one has sliding panels, okay? 500 in Vote Live, 550 in Vote Live, now 6. Great price here, guys, at $600, 550 down 6. Jump in, 550 down 6, 550 down 6 on Vote Live, 650. Go ahead. At 650, 600 down 650, saw on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 7, 650 down 7, y'all been $7, 50 now 7. 7 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. I'm in the room on the couch, now 750. At 750 next, quickly at 750, 700 down 750 in Vote Live, now 8. At $800, appreciate your bid. $800, 70 down 8. You guys are still better than that. 70 down 8, 70 down 8, and almost at $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Lot number 267. This is a signed and numbered G. Clay, very high quality reproduction from the most successful artist in the history of Texas, G. Harvey. Here it is. It's called Fresh Flowers. I've got 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Here we go. On the gallery piece, 600 Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now, 650 to buy, guys. 650 on the phone with Abraham, 7. 650 now, 7 y'all, $7, 700 vote live, 750. 7 now, 70 y'all, 750, 750 on the phone. Now 8. 70 now, $800, 70 now, 8. 8 on vote live. Now 850. 800 now, 850 y'all, 850, 800 850. 800 850 on the phone. Now 9. 850 now, $9, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. At $900 back on the vote live. Now 950. 900 asking 950 y'all, 950. You say no. And else at 950. Again, it is signed and numbered. This is straight from the galleries, guys. For G Harvey, 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold $900 vote live. Guys, Eden from the Girl Scouts is done for the day. So appreciate her. Appreciate the Girl Scouts. Appreciate you guys that bought Girl Scout cookies. Thank you, Eden. Good to see you. Okay. Lot number 268, Texas Wind Spinner. And yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, it's like from Home Depot or something. I've got 175 on Vote Live now, $200. 175 now, too. It's a pretty good size, though, actually. It's there hanging in the room. If you guys want to take a hard right, you can see how big it is there hanging from the ceiling. 200 and Vote Live now, 225. 200 now, 225. 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. And who wants a 225? At 225, 200 now, 225. Especially for that price. Fair warning at 225, selling 225 in the room. Now 250, go ahead. At 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, everybody 250. Fair warning at 250, sold 225, you win. 375, it's going to Del Rio, Texas. All right, that's right. Lot number 269, this is just such a cool piece. Terlingua, Texas. Wow, that's hardcore. All right, good. 50 or $800 next. 850, 70 now 8. 70 now $800. 800 is bid. 850. 800 850. I'll say again, more than 8 feet tall. You know, I'm about 6 feet tall, so you can imagine how huge this is. 800 850 on Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. Selling. 9 in time. Now 950. 900 asking 950. Quickly 950. 900 950 on Vote Live now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. This comes from an amazing ranch near Goldwaith, Texas, if you guys know where that is. I'm sort of north and central from here. But, man, that's a 1,000 Vote Live, now $1,100. This gentleman, very, very successful gentleman, put together that ranch with his wife. So starting to work with them and sell some things. Well, $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. Just up, way up to 81. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. In time. Now 13. Go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. Again, bid quickly if you don't mind. At 13, 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning. Sold. $1,200 in. Great buy there on Vote Live. Here's the big stoneware crock about 2 feet tall with the applied handles. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Good Texas look here, guys. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Slip glaze, I think. 250 now 275 on Vote Live. Now $300 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, I'll say again, about 2 feet tall. In great shape. Old. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350 on the crock. At 350 once. Twice. Selling. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Here's an original watercolor by Mark Martinson. It's called Speed is Everything. And you see that wonderful prairie schooner there running across the maybe West Texas desert. I've got 400 Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live 450. Again, this is an original. Well-known artist here, 450, 425 now 450. Vote Live, 475, 475 5 at $500 even, 475 at 550. Really captures that that sort of kinetic energy. 550 on Vote Live now 6. Go ahead at $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Still a great price, guys. Well under the estimate 6 on Vote Live, 650. Go ahead at 650, 600, 650. Our premier Texas and Western art auction, by the way, is coming on March 7th, and that's the spring version. And we have some amazing Texas art from some, all the big names of the masterpieces. So looking forward to that March 7th. 650 on Vote Live here on the Martinson. Now 7. Vote Live, 750. 750 Vote Live now 8. $800, 70 now 8. Of all the things we do, probably Texas Western art is closest to our heart. $800, 70 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Got to go. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Okay. It's kind of like the perfect sort of ranch boss swivel chair, here it is, the office chair. It's just, it is what it is. I've got a lot of close bids, 9, 1,100, 1,200, Vote Live, now 13. Here we go. At 13, 1,200, now 13. 1,200, now 13 on the phone with Caleb, 14. At $1,400, 13, now 14. At 14, 13, there it is right there. 13, now 14. You too can be the ranch boss sitting in this chair. 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Then on Caleb's phone, 602. Lot number 273 is a really nice size here on this Longhorn hide. It's approximately 7.5 by 7. And good colors too. I've got, so let's see, 400 in Vogt Live, now 425. All right, we'll start there. 400 down, 425 next. 400 down, 425. At 425, 400 down, 425. You know, this is just sort of the iconic look. 425 live auctioneers, 450. Vogt Live, 475. 450 down, 475. Go to 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Gotta go. 475. Selling. 475. Sold. 450 then going to Vogt Live. Next, here's another original oil on canvas from a very well-known artist. This is James Bourne. The title is In the Texas Panhandle. Boy, it looks like it, doesn't it? I've got, let's see, 750, 850, Vogt Live. How about 9? At $900, it's work from 1969. I'm on the phone with Abraham. 950 next on an original Bourne, guys, at 950. 900 asking 950. 900 950. Now you can bid. 900 950. 900 950. Quickly 950. 900 950. 900 950. Anyone else at 950? This has a sticker on the back. Inscription on the back says James Bourne Exhibit Cowboy Hall of Fame, 1969. Cool. 900 is still with Abraham Morales. Now 950. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $900. Abe. 668. You're the winner. Okay. Just another very, very unusual. I've never seen this one before. This is for Jack Daniels, obviously, but it's in the Texas neon design. I've got 425 Vogt Live. I've got 550 Vogt Live. How about 6? 550 down, $600 next. 550 down 6. Never seen this one before. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 600. 550 down 6. 6 on Vogt Live. 650. Vogt Live. Now 7. Go to $7. 650 down 7. 650 down 7. Quickly $7. 650 down 7. Anyone else? I don't think we'll ever see this one again. 7 on Vogt Live. Now 750. It's cool. 700 down 750. Everybody 750. 700 down 750. 700 down 750. 750 on Vogt Live. Now 8. 8 Vogt Live. Now 850. 850, 800, 850, 850. Fair warning at 850. Okay, sold. $800 then going to Vogt Live. Next, antique showcase display cabinet. And it's right over there. You guys are here in the room. It's pretty big. It's from a Comfort Comfort Texas home. So, you know, if you're an antiques dealer or, I don't know, a collector, you could use this. 400 I have on Vogt Live. 425 next. This is from a Comfort antique store. It actually really was, not from a home. 400 now, 425. 400 down, 425. We'll do 425. A lot of antique stores there in Comfort, Texas. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Well, it's better than that, I think. 400 down, 425. It's got the cast iron base. All the glass is there. It's intact. Got the sliding panels on the sides or the back. Anyone else at 425? Selling. Wow. Sold. $400. The top bidder there. Right on the money on Vogt Live. Next, Harding Black. Here he is. This is a piece from the best collection of Harding Black ever assembled. Outside of Baylor University. They have the ultimate archive, and then these folks have the second best collection. This is from that collection. I have 500 on this small picture, and now 550. I'm on an advanced bid. 500 now, 550. Next, 550 Vogt Live. Now 6 on the advanced bid, now 650. This piece from 1970. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650 to buy. 600 now, 650. Still in the advanced bid. All the online bidders are out. Anyone else? 650. Selling. Sold. $600 even. 504. And here is the peanut jar, the vintage Lance glass peanut jar. And what's interesting and unusual is it has the lid. Those lids always get lost, but here it is. It's full, or it's complete, I should say. 225 now on Vogt Live, now 250. You can put whatever you want in it. 225 now 250, probably from the 1960s. 225 now 250. Good size too, about 14 inches tall, about like this, with the lid. 225 now 250 in the room. Now 275. At 250 down 275, and it has the Lance graphics on two sides of the glass. 250 down 275. Anyone else? Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. Right here in the front row, your number is 369. Thank you.
Well, number 279. Back to the farmhouse pieces again. Wonderful paint on this. 8 foot wide rustic servant. We start at 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Where? 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Anyone like this one at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 280. We have all the names today. And Isaac Maxwell pierced tin mirror. This is just fantastic. We see a lot of the light fixtures. Rarely do we see these accent pieces. It's just amazing. It's there on the wall, I think. Again, lots of eyes on this. You can see why. 1100 on Vogt Live, and now 1200. 11 now 1200. Isaac Maxwell. 1100 now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12 on Vogt Live, and now 1300. 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14, and now 1500. now 1600. A wonderful, wonderful example. 15 now 1600, 15 now 16. Fair warning as 1600, 15 now 16. Sold 1500 on Vote Live. Number 281, another San Antonio name, Gilbert Duran, Wild Turkey. This is a bronze on the base. And we have 550 on Vote Live, now 600, Vote Live, now 650. 600, 650, Vote Live, now 7, Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750 west, 7 now 750, 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750 on the phone, now 800. 750 asking 800 on live auctioneers, now 850 against your phone bidder. 800 now 850, now 850. 800 asking 850, yes, now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9, what do you say? 850 now 9. Sold. 850, bin number 6, 3, 7. Number 282, Pennzoil neon sign. Big, impressive. It's right here. It's been lit up all week long. My right, your left here in the gallery. Very, very striking neon sign. We start at 1900 on live auctioneers. Now 2000. 19, now 2000. 19, now 2. 19, now 2000. 19, now 2. Anyone like this one at 2000? 19, now 2. Fair warning. Sold 1900 on live auctioneers. Number 283, early American vintage card table. We have 1800 on Vote Live, now 1900. 18 now 1900, 18 now 19. 1800 asking 1900, 18 now 19. Anyone at 1900, give you a chance online. 18 now 1900 is bid. Now 2000. Now 21, still on Vote Live. Now 22, Vote Live 23. Vote Live. Now 24, Vote Live 25, Vote Live. Now 2750. Now 3000. $27.50 asking 3,000. Fair warning in at 3,000. $27.50 now free. Sold $27.50 on Vote Live. Number 284, sticking with the Americana. This is a 4-drawer filing cabinet with all of that wonderful brass hardware on each of the 4 drawers. We are tied at 750. We'll go with the book bid. 750 now 800. They were first. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. That'll break the tie and you'll be in the lead. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold 750. Bid number 511. 511. Number 285. Back to G. Harvey momentarily. In fact, we have a few in a row here. This first one, artist-proof lithograph of his grand opening work. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Artist-proof lithograph. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Sold 350 on Vote Live. Number 286, also an artist proof. This is Moment of Glory. 450 on Vote Live, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live now 5. Vote Live now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold 550. Vote Live. And number 287. This is a limited edition lithograph. Again, G. Harvey's Royal Street. 300 on Vote Live and now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. It is bid now 350 all the way over there. Now 375. Thank you for getting my attention. For 375. 400 there. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. 450. 425 now 450. What do you say online? They say yes. Now 475 and now 5. 500, 475 now 5, yes, now 550, and 6. 650, and 7. 700, 750, 8. There's the nuclear alarm. 750, now 800, there, now 850, now 9. 900. Sold. 850 here in house. And what's your number today? It is 313. 313. Congratulations. Number 288. Live edge glass table. Okay. 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300. 275 now free. In house now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Look at that base. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Sold. 300. And what's your number? It is 306. Number 289, Hardee's shoulder mount. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. In-house, now 300. It's bid, now 325. And 350. 325, 350, yes, now 375. Asking 4. I'm in-house. I need 400, 375, now 4. Fair warning. Sold, 375, number 341. Number 290, James Stevenson, the artist here, Bobcat and Hess, original, oil on canvas. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275, Vogt Live, now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Anyone like this work at 300? Live auctioneer says yes, now 325. 300 now 325, free now 325, 300 now 325. Last call. Sold, 300 live auctioneers. Number 291, here's a cool lot. Large collection of vintage iron locks and keys. Lots of applications for these. We have lots of bids. We start at 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. Now 7, now 750. Still on Vogt Live. Now 8. Now 850. 800, now 850, now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 292. First of 2 in a row here. Vintage railroad signal lanterns. These are the real things in good condition, importantly. 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. There, now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. There, now 475. Now 5. 475 asking 500, 475 now 5. There, now 550. And 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 750, we're asking 800 on this first one. 750 now 8. Are we done? Sold. 750, bid number 341. And here is the second one. Again, real deal, has age. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. Let's do it again. There, now 400. 375 asking 400, 400 there. Now 425 and 450. 425 now 450, 425 now 450 there, and now 475, 500, 550. There, now 6 and 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. 600, bid number, sorry, I can't. 389, Patty. Number 294, vintage general store showcase here. This the cool thing about this is this has the name of that general store on it. 150 only on Vogt Live and now 175. For 150 now 175, 150 now 175. There on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 Vogt Live. 295, the only anvil that we have in today's sale, £282. For 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Then now 500 there and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Would you like 550? There now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Do you have a number? Kim, what's the next number? It is 397. 397. Thank you very much. Just in time. Number 296. 2 vintage aircraft propeller. Obviously one significantly larger than the other one. 450 on bid square. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. That larger one about 6.5 feet long. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475 for the 2. I have it now 500. 500 on bid square, now 550, now 600, 650, 7, 750, 800, 800, 750, now 8. On bid square, now 850. Now 9. $850, now 9. Now 950. Now 1. Fair warning. Sold. 950 on Vogt Live. Number 297, as I mentioned earlier, we sold one of Paul Lubbering's works. This is his brother, Carl Lubbering. Often very distinctly different styles. Again, very, very talented family. We love presenting their work at auction here at Vogt. This is a brand new work entitled Cowboy by Carl Lubbering. 800 on Vogt Live, now 850. 800, now 850. Such distinct style. Now 900. Very, very nicely done. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. 850, now 900. Then, now 950. Of course, we're only expecting these prices to go up and up from here. 950 on Vogt Live, and now 1,000. Now 1,100. This piece particularly so striking. 1,100 on Vogt Live, and now 1,200, especially in person. Now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300. 12 now 13. Yes, now 1,400. And 15. And 16. 17. 17 is bid, now 18. 19. 1,900. Oh, we're selling. Now 2,000. 21. 2,000, now 21. Fair warning. Sold. 2,000 on Vogt Live. Number 298, Raul Gutierrez, big name in Texas art. Cowboy on horseback. Again, very, very accomplished work here. This is an original, oil on canvas. We start at 1,800 on Vogt Live, and now 1,900. 2,000 is bid, now 2,100. 2,000 on Vogt Live, and now 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Anyone at 2,100? Raul Gutierrez. 2,000 now 21. Yes, now 2,200. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning. Sold. 2,100. Bid number 341. I think that's one of the best buys all day. Number 299. Joe Peacock, the artist here, heading back. The title, this is, again, an original oil on canvas. 475 on Vogt Live, and now 500. 475, asking 500, 475, now 5. Anyone like this one at 500? Vogt Live says yes, now 550, yes, now 600. 550, now 600, 550, now 6. On Vogt Live, now 650. Now 7, still on Vogt Live. 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750. 700 asking 750. Did I not have it? Did I say the wrong one? Well, 750 on Vogt Live. That fixed itself. Now 800. 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. I would never make a mistake. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Are we good? Okay. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 300. First of a couple of John French pieces that we have. This first one, oil on masonite, chuck wagons. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550. Where 500 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? Vogt Live now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Last call. Sold. 550 Vogt Live. And here is the second piece, number 301. This one is entitled Out Early. 350 only on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Live auctioneers just ahead of you now 425. Now's your chance on Vote Live at 425. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Number 302, Gerald McCann. This is an ink and gouache work. This is entitled Along the Trail. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225 is bid on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250 only. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. Number 303 is the other lyrics piece that we have. Cowboy Portrait, and I just have 150 now 175 and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2 on Zelda's phone now 225. 200 asking 2 1/4 on Vote Live and now 250. Vote Live now 275. Vote Live now 3. Vote Live now 325. On the phone now 350. Vote Live 375. Now 4. And now 425. 450. I'm on Vote Live. Now 475. Still on Vote Live. Now 5. Back on the phone. Vote Live. Now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Now 7. Now I'm on the phone. Now 750. 750. Oh, we're selling. Now 8. 850. Now 9. Now 950. I'm on the phone. I need a 1,000. 950 now 1. They were right ahead of you. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Now 11. Now you're back in online. 1100 against that phone bidder. 1100. Fair warning. Sold. 1,000 on Vote Live. Number 304, Jack White. This is Hondo. This is a G-Clay. G-Clay on canvas, of course, of Hondo Crouch. We have 600, 650, now 700. 650 Vote Live, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. 700 on Vote Live, and now 750. High quality canvas reproduction. 750 on Vote Live, and now 800. Now 850. Now 9. Asking 950. Now 1. 1100. 1200. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2. 21. 22. 23, 24, 25, 2750. Okay. High quality reproduction on canvas. Now 3, 3250, 35, 3750. 3750. Selling. Now 4 on the G-Clay. Now 4250. $45. $47.50. $47.50 on the G-Clay. Fair warning. 4750. So, 4500 on Vote Live. Number 305. Here's the same artist, also a G-Clay, also a high quality reproduction on canvas. This one entitled The Border Boss. We have just 225 on Vote Live and now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275 on Vote Live? Now 300. Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300, now 325. Suddenly seems like a really good deal. 300, now 325. 3 now 325. Sold 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 306. Now a wonderful example of these barbed wire displays in the Texas State outline. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Vote Live, now 200. Vote Live, now 225 right there. Now 250. 225 asking 250. Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning. Sold 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 307, Guadalupe and Seguin, framed sheriff badges. Okay. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300, now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning. Sold 300 on Vote Live. Number 308, Rawhide Kurt and Riata. We have just 150 on Live Auctioneers and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. You know, like this, add 175, 150, now 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 175, now 2. Selling. Just in time, new bidder on the phone, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175, now 2. Anyone else? So, 175, Roland's phone, 663. Alamo 309, very charming piece here. Levita Irby, the artist, Western Saddle. This is an original oil on panel. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150, we're asking 175 only. 150 now 175, it's better work than that. 150 now 175, yes, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 on Vote Live. And number 310, the only actual saddle that we have in today's sale. S.D. Myers is the maker. This is from the 1940s. Lots of bids. We have 900, 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950 stands on Vote Live. We need $1,000 for advance. And we have it. Now 1,100. I'm on Vote Live. They were just ahead of you. 1,100. Yes, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. Vote Live. Now 1,300. New bidder on Jacob's phone. Now 1,400. Caleb, now 15. I'm on the phone at 14. I need 1,500 from anyone else. 14, now 1,500. Yes, now 1,600. On Vote Live, you're both out. Now 1,700. Now 18. 19. 2,000. 21. Vote Live. Now 2,200. 2,200. Caleb's phone. Now 2,300. 24. 25. 2,750. Now 3,000. $32.50. Back on Vote Live. 3,000. Now $32.50. Fair warning at $32.50. 3,000 now $32.50. Back in, just in time. Now $3,500. Your turn online, or anyone else. $32.50, now $3,500, all we're selling. Sold. 32.50. Bid number 615. Number 311. Collection of 4 branding irons. Okay, 200 now 225. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225 where? 200 now 2.25. 200 now 225. On live auction is now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. On Martin's phone now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. On Vogt Live now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Vogt Live asking 350. 325 now 350. On live auction is now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Live auction is now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Vogt Live asking 450. Now 475. 450 now 475 and now 500. 500. Sold. 475. Vogt Live. And number 312. There are 3 in this collection. These are early. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 1 now 1.25. In the corner. Now 150 there and now 175. 200. Live auctioneers now 225 or 225. On the phone now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. Vogt Live now free. Vogt Live now 325. And 350. 325 now 350. So 325 on Vogt Live. Okay, number 313. Okay, well, certainly one of the most interesting and unusual lots in today's sale. 2 ball and chain prison shackles, including 1 from Alcatraz.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable that we have this, and we won't ask the consignor how he got them, but 350 starts us on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 400. 375 asking 400. Yes, now 425. We're still on Vogt Live. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Yes, now 450. 450 is bid. Now 475. On Vogt Live and now 5. On live auctioneers now 550. Now 600. 650. Now 700. 750. Now 800. 850. Now 9. 950. 1,000. Now 11. 1,100 is bid. Now 12. 13. 14. 1,400. Okay. At 13, we're asking 14. And I have 14, so now I'm asking 15. You good? Okay, 1,500 on Vogt Live, now 1,600. The only set we have today. Now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning. Sold. 1,500 on Vogt Live.
All right, some interesting stuff here in this next section. We're going to start off with some knives. This is a 10-inch blade, stag handle, early sheath, Bowie knife. And I've got, let's see, 250 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now, 275 on Vogt Live. Now $300 here. Lot number 314 at $300 next. 275 now 3. Now you can bid if you like. It comes with the sheath, as you can see in the photos. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. $300 quickly at $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else at $300? Selling. Sold. 275 then going to Vogt Live. Next, we have, these are numbered collectibles. Numbered collectibles, and there's 4 of them. And they're out of a home in Ingram, Texas, over there near Kerrville. So for all of them, I've got 300 on Vogt Live. I've got 400 on advanced bid, absentee bid. Now 425 next. 40 down, 425 for the whole collection. 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425 to buy. 40 down, 425. You guys caught up? There you go. 40 down, 425. Anyone else at 425? 40 down, 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425, selling. Sold. $400 then going to the advanced bidder 504. Next, we have 5 vintage German hunting knives, and looks like 4 of them have sheaths anyway. I've got, for all of them, $450 on Vote Live, now $475. At $450 now, $475 to buy. $450 now, $475 in the room with her, now $500. At Vote Live, now $550, ma'am. Would you like $550? She's in the lead, still at $550 in the room, now $6. $550 now, $600. $6 on Vote Live, now $650 in the room, yes. Now $7. $7 Vote Live, now $750, ma'am, yes. Now $8. She's still in the lead, $800 next. 8 Vote Live, $850 in the room, 9. Go ahead at $9, $850 now 9. 9 Vote Live, $950. You say no? Okay. $950 on Vote Live, now $1,000. Excuse me. Then again, there's 5 of them. $950 now, $1,000 for the whole collection. $950 now, $1,000 at $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Are we done? Fair warning at $1,000. $1,500 now 11. Just in time. $1,000 now 11. 11 now 12. Excuse me. $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 then going to Vote Live. Next we have a Winchester mirror sign. Winchester repeating arms, and I have, let's see, $250 on Vote Live, now $275. Just kind of a fun decor piece. I'm in the room. Now $300. $275 now 3. 3 Vote Live. $325 in the room. $350. $325 now $350. This does have some age. $325 now $350. $325 with the gentleman in the room. Now $350 next. $325 now $350. You're out, Patty. $325 now $350. $350 back on Vote Live. $375. You say no. All right. I'm on Vote Live at $350. Now $375 next. $350 now $375. Anyone else? At $375. At $375. Selling. Sold. $350 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Now here's a true antique. This is an unmarked 36 caliber percussion plains rifle. Very cool. This is an antique. You do not have to do a background check to purchase this, okay? $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. At $425 next. $425 in the room. Now $450. Vote Live. $475 in the room. $500. Vote Live. $550 in the room. They're in the room. Now $6. Okay. 6. Vote Live. $650 in the room. $7. $700. Vote Live. $750 in the room. $8. 8 Vote Live, $850 in the room. 9. 9 Vote Live, $950. They say no. All right, $900 on Vote Live, now $950. Remember our big premier firearms auction, which includes antique pieces, cowboy pieces, modern pieces. That's all coming late February. Okay? Ammo, we're still accepting consignments. Okay? Always looking for good firearms consignments. Okay, $900 on Vote Live, now $950. Fair warning. Selling. $950 on the phone with Roland. New bidder. Now $1,000. All right. Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,100. They say no. Okay. Anyone else at $1,100? Selling the percussion rifle at $1,100. Sold. $1,000 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Here is a set. This is the 56 caliber flintlock pistol with the powder bag, all the little accessories there, even some slugs. That's kind of fun. $450 on Vote Live, now $475 for the group. I'm on the phone with Caleb. Now $475 now $500 guys. At $475 now $500 Vote Live, $550. $500 now $550 next. You can all bid. $500 now $550. $550 on Vote on the phone with Caleb. Now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $556 on Vote Live. Now $650. $600 now $650 to go. $600 now $650. $650. $600 now $650 on the phone again. Now $7. $650 now $700. $650 now $7. $7 on Vote Live. Now $750. $700 now $750 to go. $700 now $750 for the set. I'm back on the phone. $8. I'm on the phone. $750 now $800. Now you can bid. $800. $750 now $8. $800 Vote Live. Now $850. At $850 back on the phone. Now $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900. $850 now $9. Anyone else at $900? Got to go. 9 back on Vote Live. Would you do $950? $950 in the room. I didn't see you right ahead. Okay, now $1,000, but you're in the lead now. Now $1,000. $1,000 to Vote Live. Now $1,100. In the room. Now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. You're both out. $1,200 Vote Live. Now $13. In the room. Now $14. At $14, $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Vote Live. You're out. $14. $13 now $14. On the flintlock pistol with the accessories at $14. Selling. In time. Now $15. All right. Now $16. I almost said sold. I really did. $16 next. Quickly at $16. $15 now $16. Vote Live. Yes or no at $16? Yes. Now $17. All right. Appreciate your bid. $17. I have another bid on Vote Live. Now $18. Selling lot $319. $1,800 next. $17 now $18. $17 now $1,800. $17 now $18. Y'all. Hammers up at $18. Can you do it? Now $19. I guess you can. $18 now $19. $18 now $19. Quickly $19. $18 now $19. Excuse me. Gosh. $18 now $19. Selling. Sold. $1,800 in, going to Vote Live. Okay. It's just some really great Texas Ranger stuff. Former Texas Ranger Foundation belt with dual holsters. This is the official. This is the real thing. Okay, so I've got $650 on Live Auctioneers now. $700 next. $650 now. $7. God, I'm reading a $700 on Vote Live now. $750. I'm reading a history. $750 on Live Auctioneers now. $8 of a particular Texas Ranger that was active in the middle of 1800s. $800 on Vote Live now. $850. It's called 3 Years Among the Comanches. $850. Live Auctioneers now. $9. What they went through is unbelievable. It's more than any movie you could imagine. $900 on Vote Live, now $950. $950 Live Auctioneers, now $1,000. I mean, there's nothing in Lonesome Dove that even measures up to what they really went through in the real life. It's unbelievable. $1,000 Vote Live, now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. On the Texas Ranger belt with the holsters, $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 Vote Live, now 13. Up to you. 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Great stuff. 13 through Bid Square on Vote Live, now 14. Vote Live, now 15. Vote Live, now 16. Vote Live, now 17. Vote Live, now 18. Vote Live, now 1,900. Also, the Texas Ranger Museum in Waco is a worthwhile visit. 18 now 19. Selling at $1,900. Are we done? Fair warning. 19 we're not. Now 2,000. Bid quickly, please, please. We got a long way to go. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now $2,100 to buy. 2,000 now 21. Had $2,100. Got to go. $2,100. Are we done? Now 22. Quickly. Now 23. Appreciate your bids. 23. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. All right. Hammers up. 24. Got to move on, guys. 24 now 25. $2,400, $2,500. The hammer's up. Selling at $2,500. No, we're not. Now it's $2,750. Up to you. Now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. Selling. Sold. $2,750 going to Vote Live. Congratulations. Here's the other wonderful Texas Ranger piece, the Lone Wolf Gonzales rifle scabbard. Just got all the right markings. It's that captain there in the Rangers, you know. Doesn't get better than this. I've got a lot of interest here. I'm not surprised. We'll start at $2,750. Now $3,000. At $2,750 now $3,000 to buy. I'm $2,750 on Vote Live. Now $3,000. Got a whole bunch of bids on this one. $2,750 now $3,000. Excuse me. I think our estimate was a little bit off. $3,000 on Jacob's phone. Now $3,250. Vote Live. Now $3,500. Back on the phone. I'm back on the phone. Now $3,750. Vote Live, now $4,000. Now you can bid if you like at $4,000 even. $4,000 I have Live Auctioneers with a new bidder, now $4,250. On the phone with Jacob. $4,500 next. This is a real auction, everybody. All sales are final. $4,500 on the Live Auctioneers, now $4,750. And that is by Texas state law. $4,750 on the phone, now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. Now you can bid if you like. $4,750 now $5,000. This one just, it sort of has it all. $5,000, $4,750 now $5,000. It's a museum piece, you know, to me. $5,000 once, $5,000 twice. Selling. Sold. $4,750. Jacob's phone. 635. Good for you. Okay, getting into the Spurs now, and we thought we'd bring back the trivia question. And we've got some fabulous prizes for the trivia question. You know, we're not smart enough to be able to make this available to the online folks, so you guys here in the room, this is your trivia question, and you can win this prize, okay? So the trivia question, we have the slide. There it is. Okay. So, I need a little prompter, guys. I'm not smart enough to not have it on my script. No, I mean the actual prompter. That's all right. I'll look at I have it. Actually, I do have it in my script. I apologize. Okay. You got it? All right, never mind. Okay. If you know the answer, it's about Spurs. If you know the answer, raise your hand and I'll call on you. You already know the answer? Oh, guys. I knew we wouldn't get this right. That's all right. Yes? Okay, we have a winner. What is that part of the spur called? It's called a rowel, and that is the little rotating wheel that the riders use to spur on the horse, and its origin is from the French word. Do you know the French word? Roulette. Isn't that crazy? All right, we're gonna practice our trivia question presentation. So, I have a $100 gift token for auction credit and a custom Vogt bottle opener. All right, thank you. Good job. All right, it's a RAL. You guys knew that. Okay, moving on. Lot number 322. Here's a two pair of August Bowerman Spurs, and for both, I have 175 on Vogt Live now, $200. Here we go with $200. 175 now two. 175 now, $200 to buy. 175 now two. Anyone else at $200? 175, 200 on Vogt Live. Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. Now 225. At 200 down 225. At 200 down 225 to buy. At 200 down 225. At 225 Live Auctioneers. Now 250. At 250, that's for both. 225 still on Live Auctioneers. Now 250 next. 225 now 250. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 250 now 275. 275 Live Auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly $300. 275 now 3. 300 Live Auctioneers still selling these Bowerman Spurs, guys, at $300. Now 325 next for the both. And 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 350 Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. Gotta go. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair 375 Vogt Live. We have a new bidder now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400, guys. 4 on Vogt on Live Auctioneers now 425 on Vogt Live now 450. 425 now 450. Still selling these pair of Spurs from Bowerman. Lot number 322. Excuse me. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Got to go at 450. Selling. 450 in time. Live Auctioneers now 475. Vogt Live one more time at 475. 450 now 475. What do you want to do? 475. Selling. 475. Sold. 450 then going to Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a pair of North and Judd Spurs, and these come from San Antonio Collection. So for both, I've got 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. At 350 down, 375 to buy. At 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375 quickly at 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Got to go at 375. Fair warning at 375. In time, Vogt Live. Now $400. Vogt Live. Now 425 for the both. At 425. 400 now 425. Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450 for both pair. Again at 450. Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 475 Vogt Live now 5. 475 now $500. 475 Vogt Live now 550. 500 now 550. I'll bid in 550. 550 and Vogt Live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600 on Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vogt Live now 7. At $7, 50 now 7. Quickly $7, 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Got to go. $7, 50 now 7. Anyone else at $700? At $700. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 650 then for the both on Vogt Live. Here's another pair of North and Judd Spurs. Faux for both. I've got 150 on Vogt Live only. Now about 175. There's a great price. 150 down, 175 for both pair, guys, at 175. Anyone else at 175? There's a deal. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175, 175 in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. Gentlemen in the second row is in the lead. Now $200. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold. 175. Gentlemen, 362. 362. Thank you very much. Okay, here's a couple pair of Mexican Spurs, and I've got for both 275, 300 Vogt Live now 325. At 325, everyone can bid at 325. 300 now 325 on lot 325. 300 now 325. Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly 350. 325 now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. At 350, selling. Sold. 325 then going to Vogt Live. Here's another pair of Mexican Spurs. There they are. 275 Vogt Live, 300 Vogt Live, now 325. 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325 for all of them at 300 now 325. 300 now 325 quickly 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. $300 in the top of several bids there. Right on the money there on Vogt Live. Next, a couple pairs of Cowboy Spurs. And I've got just $100 on Vogt Live for both. Now 125. That's cheap enough, right? 100 now 125. These have age. They are interesting, accent pieces. You just put them on the shelf. They look good. 100 now 125, especially at that price. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? At 125 for the both. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 in going to Vogt Live. Here's another couple pair of Cowboy Spurs. These one have large rowels. Large rowels, the item that we just identified. I've got 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150 for both pair. At 150 next. Go ahead. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 150 Vogt Live now 175. 175 next. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Selling. In time. Whoa. Now $200 quickly. 175 now 2. Vogt Live. Yes or no? 172. Yes. Now 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. Got to go. 225. Sold. $200 in going to Vogt Live. Here's two pairs of contemporary Cowboy Spurs. There they are. Oh, some nice details on these. 125 Vote Live, now 150 for both. Go ahead. These are nice. So 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150 to go. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. You can go bid if you like. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175, 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Going to Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Okay, here's 2 pair of contemporary Spurs. And again, nice details on these. Guys, $100 on Vote Live for both. Now 125. At 125. Go ahead, wake up. 125 in the room. Now 150. I mean, cheap enough. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Gentlemen in the room. Now 2. 175 now 2. Does your phone bidder want to do $200? 175 now 2. It's a low estimate. 175 now 2. Fair warning. And on the phone. Now 225. I'm sorry. 225 in the room. Now 250. Need a quick answer. 250, 225, 250 on the phone. 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3 on the phone. 325. He says no. Appreciate your bids. At 325, anyone else? 325. Sold. $300. Caleb, you are 633. Okay. 3 pair of contemporary Spurs this time. 3 pair. Okay. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Guys at 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Quickly. 175, 150 down 175. Got to go. Cheap enough again. 175. All right. Sold. 150. Going to Vote Live. There you go. And again, 3 pair of contemporary Spurs. And we have interest here at 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. For the trio at 325 next. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300 in. Vote Live. All right, here we again have 3 pair of contemporary Spurs. I think these are our last Spurs, and we're going to boots. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 175 next. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. I'm online. 175 now 2. 2 in the room with the gentleman. Now 225. On Live Auctioneers. Now 250. In the room. 275. You want 275? Quickly. 275. Sold. 250 you win, and your number is 365. Yeah, can't wait forever. Okay, here's the last trio. I'm sorry, I had one more. So we're going to sell these 150 now 175. Again, on Vote Live. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live now 200. 175 now 2. 225 Vote Live now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. 275 Vote Live now 3. Vote Live now 325. Quickly 325, 30 now 325 for all 3. Yeah, I know. Ugh. 300 now 325 for all 3 of these guys at 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in. Going to Vote Live. Now we're going to the boots. Here we go. Lot number 335. We have a pair of lambskin Lucchese boots in size 10D. Oh, man. I've got 600 in Vote Live. Now 650. Nothing better than Lucchese's. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Alamo 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. And also 650. Fair warning on the lambskin Lucchese's. 650. Selling. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. Almost said sold. Quickly. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Again, a usable size, 10D. 650 now 7, selling. Sold. 650 going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. Sticking with the Lucchese's. These are leather. These are size 10.5. Size 10.5. Okay. 100 Vote Live. Now 125. I know we didn't have the size on our catalog description. Sorry about that. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. At 150. Again, size 10.5. Good looking Lucchese's, guys. 125 now 150. For that price? I mean, no. 150. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. In time. Now 175. Bid quickly, please. Again, we've got to move on. At 175, 150 down, 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. 2 pair of Tony Lama boots. Both of them are size 10D, okay? I have 250 for on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down, 275 for the both. At 250 down, 275. Nice stitching. 250 down, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Tacovas. These are black alligator cowboy boots, size 12D. Oh, yeah. It's good looking again. I've got 400 even on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now, 425, guys, at 425, way under what they charge over there at La Cantera. 400 now, 425, right? 400 now, 425. Fair warning at 425 on the alligators, guys. 425, vote live. Now 450, vote live. Now 475. At 475, we're down 475 on, vote live. Now 5. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Quickly, anyone else at 500? Selling. In time. Now 550. 500 now, 550. Ryan, I'm wearing Lucchese ostrich, just for the record. 500 now, 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in on vote live. Okay. 4 pairs of baby cowboy boots. It's just like a really interesting lot. Guess if you have quadruplets. For all of them, I've got 350 and vote live. Now 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. They're really, I mean, they're cool for what they are. 350 now, 375. For all 4 pair. 350 now, 375. Never ever seen these. At 375, fair warning at 375 for all of them. All right. Sold. 350, that's the top of a bunch of bids there on vote live. And moving on to 2 pair of cowboy boots. These are also Tony Lamas. These are Tony Lamas, okay? We have 150, 175. How about 200 for both pair? At 175 now 2. 175 now $200, guys. 175 now 2. That's the problem here. 175 now 2. They're both size 10D. 175 now 2. You know, cheap enough. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 going to 292. Pair of Olathe Boot Company cowboy boots. These are super, super tall. Really fun. I've got 100 on vote live now. 125, guys, for both. Both pair at 125. Go ahead. 125 in the room now. 150. You don't have to wear these. You can, but I mean, they'll just look good on the shelf. 125 now. 150. 125 now. 150 on 150. I mean, that's a giveaway. 150 on vote live now. 175 in the room now. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2 on vote live now. 225. All right, appreciate your bids at 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Gotta go. 225. Boy, that's cheap. Sold. $200 in vote live. Wow, great buy there. Lot number 342. 3 pair of cowboy boots, and I've got just 100. How about 125 for all 3 pair, guys? Wake up, wake up. Better than that. 100 now 125 for all the boots. 125 live auctioneers now 150. Wake up, wake up. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Gotta go. Selling. Wow. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Okay, here's 3 pair of leather cowboy boots. And I've got 100 in live auctioneers. Now 125. 125 next. 100 now 125. I know. 100 now 125. Quickly. 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 in live auctioneers. Finally, we have 3 pair of vintage cowboy boots in the boots section. And I've got just 50 on vote live. Now 60. Again, but you know, these prices, $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, and also $60, guys, $60, that's it for all 3. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Anyone else? Selling. 60 in time, live auctioneers 70. $60 now 70, quickly $70, 60 now 70. Sold. $60 live auctioneers.
Number 345, interesting lot here. This is a hat that was produced during the promotional efforts for the film, Winchester 73. Okay, and we have 125 on vote live now, 150 vote live now, 175. Or 150, 175 vote live now, 200. Or 175 now, 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200, 200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. And on live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. So 250 on live auctioneers. Number 346, vintage Texas Star gauntlet gloves. Good luck to these. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 on vote live. 375 on the phone. 400 vote live now 425. Right back at you. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. So 425. Caleb's phone 604. Number 347 resistor beaver cowboy hat. Okay, 150 starts on vote live and we are tied. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone like this one at just 175? 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Last chance. So 175 on live auctioneers. And number 348 sticking with resistor. This is again Cowboy hat size 6 7/8. 50 only on Vogt Live and now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. 50 now $60. Where 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Sold $50 on Vogt Live. Number 349. Here we have two hats. One Stetson, one by Coca. 200 and we're tied. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 for the pair. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers. That's broken that tie. Now 250. 225 asking 250 wet. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold 225 on live auctioneers. Number 350. Here's another two, both by Resistor. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 125. One now 1 1/4. 100 now 125 for the two. 100 now 125. Anyone else? Just in time. Now 150. Vogt Live now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on Vogt Live. Number 351, pair of leather chaps. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold 275 Vogt Live. Number 352. These are vintage from the 1920s. Vintage Batwing chaps. We have a lot of interest here. We start at 700 on Vogt Live and now 750. 700 now 750 from the 1920s. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. New bidder now 800 on Vogt Live and now 850. Would you like 850? Now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold 850, but number 341. Number 353. Here we have 3 pairs of vintage leather chaps. 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. 450 now 475. Where? 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold 450 on Vogt Live. Number 354. 3 vintage outfits. We've got denim jacket, a leather vest, and a leather jacket. Okay, everything you see there in your photograph. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Sold 200 on Vogt Live. Number 355. 2 vintage leather jackets. Okay. 150 for the pair. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 356. Here is an oilskin duster. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Sold 100 on Vogt Live. And number 357. This one is a denim duster. Okay, from Kakadu Traders out of Australia. Okay, I have just 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking $60, 50 now 60. Anyone else is $60, 50 now 60. In-house now 70. 60 now 70. I'm sure this was wildly expensive retail. 60 now 70. So $60, good for you. Your number today is 397. Number 358, ladies, buckskin gloves. We start at 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. There, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on live auctioneers? Now 200. Would you like 200? 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 live auctioneers. Number 359, large collection of 14 leather belts, all for one money. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold 400 Vogt Live, and here's another collection of 14 leather belts. I have the same bid. 400 now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Any takers at 425? 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 Vogt Live. Number 361, ladies, Bill Blass brown leather belt. I have just 50 on this one. Now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on this one. 50 now 60. Anyone else is $60? 50 now 60. Sold, $50. Bid number 502. Number 362, ladies reversible leather belt. Same bid, 50, now 60. 50, now 60, 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Sold, $50, 502. Number 363, Devlin leather belt with the 14 karat and sterling belt buckle. We have 475 on live auctioneers, now 500. 475, we're asking 500. 475, now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold, 475 on live auctioneers. Number 364, leather belt with a sterling buckle from Vogt, Silversmiths, no relation. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150 with a sterling buckle. 125 asking 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 150 is bid on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Sold, 150 Vogt Live. Number 365, Bison leather belt, again with the sterling buckle. We have 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold, 400 Vogt Live. Number 366. Okay, on to the conchos. We start with this very, very impressive sterling silver concho belt. We have 8 conchos and the buckle. Okay, we have lots of bids that are close together. We have 3250, 3500, now 3750. 3500, now 3750 with you. 3500 asking 3750 on Vogt Live, now 4000. 3750, now 4000. 3750, now 4. Every concho being sterling silver and very intricately and nicely presented. $4,000, 3750 now 4. Sold, 3750 on Vogt Live. Number 367, here is the Storyteller Concho Belt. Again, each one in sterling silver and each one depicting a different part of the story as you kind of go around the belt. 800 on Vogt Live, now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850, 8 now 850, just a wonderful Navajo tradition. 800 now 850 where? 800 now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800 again on Vogt Live. Number 368. This time we have 8 conchos and the buckle. Again, all in sterling silver. 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 are asking 750. 7 now 750. In-house. Now 800. 750 asking 800 where? 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Vogt Live now 850. Now 9. 850 in-house now 900. 850 now 9. What do you say at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 in the back of the room. 371. Number 369. Sterling silver concho belt. There are 13 in this example, and we start at 1500 and we are tied. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. 16 will break that tie. 1500 now 1600. 15 now 16. On live auctioneers, you've done just that. Now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Anyone want to go 1700? Vogt Live says yes. Now 1800. 17 asking 1800. 17 now 18. Now 19. 18 now 1900. Fair warning. Sold. 1800 on live auctioneers. Number 370. This is a true Navajo example signed by the artisan. There are 8 conchos, each one in sterling silver, each one having those inlaid turquoise nuggets applied. 1500, 1600, now 1700. 1600 on Vogt Live, now 1700. 1700 is bid, now 1800. 17, now 18. Real deal Navajo piece is bid, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. Anyone else at 1900? 18, now 19. Sold. 1800. Vogt Live. Number 371. Sterling and turquoise concho belt. 11 conchos and the buckle again with those wonderful turquoise accents. We start at 1300 on live auctioneers on this one. Now 1400. 13, now 1400. 13 asking 14. Vogt Live. Now 1500. 14, now 1500. 14, now 15. Anyone else at 1500? 14, now 15. Sold. 1400. Vote live. Number 373. Navajo, turquoise, and sorry, I skipped one. No, I did. Number 372. Turquoise concho belt. There are 9 conchos again, each with turquoise. We have 800 on live auctioneers, now 850. Vote live. 900. Vote live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. Vote live. Now 1,000. Vote live. Now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 11, now 12, 11, now 1,200, 11, now 12, last chance, sold, 1,100, vote live. Now we're selling number 373, yes, again, true, Navajo, example, turquoise, and coral, concho belt, all set in 9 conchos and a sterling silver belt buckle. Okay, 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200, 11, now 1,200, 11, now 12, 11, now 12, the alternating turquoise and coral design on this one. 11, now 1,200, 11, now 12, fair warning. Sold, 1,100 on Vote Live. Number 374, this one is also turquoise and coral. We have 800 on Vote Live, now 850, now 9, now 950 on Vote Live. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950. Is bid, now 1,000. Vote live, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. Bid, now 1,300. 14. 15. Still on Vote Live. 14, now 1,500. And now 1,600. 15 now, 1,600, 15 now, 16. Now 17. 16 now, 17. Selling. Sold, 1,600 on Vote Live. Number 375, Native American sterling silver chip inlay concho belt. Again, this is signed by the artisan. Very, very nice example. We have 1,600 on Vote Live and now 1,700. 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17, 16, asking 1,700, 16, now 17. Anyone like this one at 1,700, 16, now 17? Sold, 1,600 on Vote Live. Number 376, the only one quite like this, modernist style, sterling and turquoise concho belt. Okay, 1,000 on Vote Live, now 1,100, a lot of turquoise in here. 1,100, now 12, now 13. 1,200 on Vote Live, now 1,300. 12 now 13, 1,200 asking 1,300. I have it on Vote Live, now 1,400, 13 now 1,400, live auctioneers now 15, now 16, now 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, sold, 1,600 live auctioneers. Number 377, Glen Adakai, the artisan here, vintage, sterling, and turquoise concho belt. There are 10 conchos and the sterling silver buckle. 1,400, 1,500, now 1,600. 15, now 1,600, 15, now 16. 15, now 1,600, 15, now 16. Well-known artisan in this space. 1,600 on Vote Live, and now 1,700. 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17. Some of the best Western jewelry we've ever seen here at Vote Auction today. 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17. Fair warning. Do you have 17? No, okay. 16, now 17. Sold, 1,600 on Vote Live. Number 378, antique, sterling, and turquoise concho belt. This one is from the 1920s, okay? Real deal antique from the 1920s. Again, all sterling, turquoise. 1,500 is the highest of the advanced bids on live auctioneers. Now 1,600. 15, now 1,600. Vote Live, now 1,700. Yes. Now 1,800. Yes. 19. Yes. 2,000. Yes. 21. Yes. 22. 21, now 22 is bid, now 23. And 24. 25. 2750. 3000. $3,000. Sold 2750 on Vogt Live. Number 379, sterling silver oval concho belt. There are 16 sterling conchos in this example. 1100, 1200, now 1300. 12 now 1300, 12 now 13. Very intricate chasing to each one of these conchos. 12 now 1300, 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1300, 12 now 13. Sold 1200 Vogt Live. Number 380, sterling and turquoise concho belt. This one has 20 conchos, and we have 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475, more contemporary example. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. I see 450 now 475 on Vogt Live and now 500. Now 550. 500 now 550 is bid. Now 600. 600. Sold 550 on Vogt Live. Number 381, sterling silver turquoise and coral bolo tie and belt set, kind of in a matching design. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 is bid, now 300. 275 asking 300 wet. 275 now free. Fair warning in at 300. 275 now free. On live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Sold 300 live auctioneers. Number 382, substantial, very, very attractive sterling and turquoise belt buckle. Again, this is signed by the artisan. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 6. Substantial, good looking buckle. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Sold 600 on Vogt Live. Number 383. Again, now a true Navajo example. Turquoise, coral, and claw buckle. Again, this is marked Navajo sterling. 150 only on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200. 175 now 2. New bidder now 225. 200 now 225. I'm in house. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. Your turn online. 200 now 225. So 200 your way. Bid number 365. Number 384. 380. Yes. Okay, 384. Thomas Singer, big name in this space. Navajo sterling and turquoise buckle. That wonderful kind of iconic design that he's famous for. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. 350 on live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now only 400. I have it. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. Fair warning. Sold 475 on live auctioneers. Number 386. 4 sterling and turquoise buckles in this collection. We have 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 6, 550 now 600, 550 now 6 for all 4, all in sterling. 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. Live auctioneers now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. Sold 650 on live auctioneers. And number 387, free turquoise and coral chip inlaid buckles again in sterling. We have just 225 on these, now 250. Now 275 on Vogt Live. Now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. Now 350. 375. Fair warning at 375, and I have it now for 400. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Live auctioneers.
All right, thanks, Ryan. We're going to move on to the bolo ties now. Lot number 388. This is a very good size. I mean, we have some amazing bolo ties, just some great jewelry, period. About 3 inches tall. This turquoise cluster bolo tie. Incidentally, I looked up where bolo comes from. It's actually a gaucho term based in Boleadora, which means lasso. So that's kind of the origin of that. So I thought that was kind of interesting. But anyway, we've got some wonderful ones today from San Antonio and South Texas Estates. This first one, I've got 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. At 350 down, 375. And again, it's a real thing. So bid with confidence. 350 down, 375 on Vogt Live. Now 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 40 down, 425 to buy. 40 down, 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down, 425. It's definitely impressive in person, as so many of these things are. 425 on Vogt Live. Thank you, Patty. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425, 40 on Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. And by the way, I also just checked. We have more than 3,700 people registered to bid for today's event. Again, that's an all-time record. So appreciate everyone participating. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Ready 475 here on lot number 388. The first of all, the bolos. 475. New bidder on Live Auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500 to buy. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. You have 5? $500. I didn't see it on the screen. Okay, now 550 and back on Vogt Live at 500. Now 550 next. At 550, go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. Again, wonderful bolos tonight. 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold $500 and going to Vogt Live. This is the first one. Here's the next one. The designer is Albert Cleveland. This is a large, beautiful Navajo sterling and turquoise bolo tie. And we'll start off here at 500 and Vogt Live now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 down 550. Beautiful work here. 550 and Vogt Live now 6. At 550 down $600 even. 550 down 6. 550 down $600 to buy. 550 down 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. Go ahead at 650. 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. $7 next, 60 down 7, 60 down $700, 60 down 7, quickly $7, 60 down 7. Anyone else is $7 back on Live Auctioneers now 750, 7 down 750, 7 down 750 to go, 7 down 750, 750 on Vogt Live now 8, 70 down $800 quickly at $800, 70 down 8, $800, 70 down 8. If you want to bid, just go ahead and bid at $800. Live Auctioneers now 850, 800 now 850, Albin 850, 800 850, quickly at 850, 850 on Vogt Live now 9. 850 down $900, 850 down 9, 850 down $900, quickly $900, 850 down 9, 850 down 9, selling, maybe not, $900. Okay, so $900 in, or $850 I should say, on Vogt Live. $850 on Vogt Live, okay? This is another beautiful, turquoise and coral bolo tie. Here again, looking these things up, the turquoise sort of is the symbolism behind it is balance of earth and water, and the coral, which they brought in, of course, acquired through trade into the Navajo tradition. Red gold, it was called vitality and blood. So that interesting mix, and it's just a beautiful example. Here it is, 450 on Vogt Live, now 475, 500 on Vogt Live, now 550, 500 now 550 to buy, 550 next, 500 now 550 on, but 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Vogt Live now 6. Better than that, I think. $600, 550 now 6. I'm on Vogt Live. 550 now 6. $600. Bid quickly, please. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600 only. 550 now 6. All right, selling. Wow, sold. 550 then going to Vogt Live. Nice buy there, okay? Classic Navajo tradition. This is a Navajo turquoise coral and claw bolo tie. $375 on Vogt Live, now $400 next. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now 4. Unmistakably Navajo at $375 now 4. $375 now 4. They all come with their lassos as well, the ropes. All right, $375 now 4. At 4 and Vogt Live now $425. Vogt Live now $450. Go ahead at $450. It's a great price. $425 now $450. Everybody $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then Vogt Live. All right, nice buy there. Okay, moving on. We have another wonderful bolo tie. This is in the Zuni tradition, the classic Zuni tradition of the chief. Absolutely superb. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at $1,400 on Vogt Live. Now $1,500 next. 14 now 15 here on lot number 392. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500 to buy. 15 on Vogt Live. Now $1,600 Vogt Live. Now 17. At 17, go ahead at $1,700. 16 now 17. At 17, go after this one. It's really great. 17 on Vogt Live. Now 18. 17 now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Got to go at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Quickly at $1,800. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in on Vogt Live. Interesting piece here, this bolo tie, very distinctive, different types of turquoise inlaid in the piece. I've got an absentee bid of $1,100. How about $1,200 next? Excuse me. $1,100 on the absentee bid beats all the other bids. Now $1,200 to advance. $1,200 on Vogt Live. Now 13 on the absentee bid. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. At 13 now, $1,400. If you want to bid in at 14, you can get back in. 14, thank you. Vote live. 15, back on the advanced bid. Now 16 next. At 16, 15 now 16. 16, vote live. 17 on the advanced bid. Now 18. At $1,800, 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800 is what's going to take. 17 now 18. 17 now 18, up to you. 17 now 18, selling. Sold. $1,700, the top bid there. 338. 338, the absentee bidder. And here we have very impressive craftsmanship on this Dan Nieto elk bone and turquoise bolo tie. Now, I have 300 live auctioneers, now 325 here. On lot number 394, 30 down, 325 to buy. At 325, 30 down, 325. Again, distinctive work here by Nieto. 325, vote live, now 350. Vote live auctioneers, now 375. 350 down, 375, y'all. 375, 350 down, 375. Just a great collection tonight. At 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead, vote live. Now 400, back on live auctioneers, 425. At 40 down, 425 to buy. 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425 only. 40 down, 425, guys. At 425, what do you want to do? 40 down, 425. Selling at 425. It's a great price. 425. So $400 then going to live auctioneers. Wow. Okay. Bear claw at the center of this sterling silver, turquoise, and claw bolo tie. And I've got 200 vote live. Now 225. Now 250. At 250 next. 225. Now 250. Everyone can bid. 250 on vote live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Still better than that, I think, though. 275. 250 now 275. And vote live now 3. 275 now 3. It's under the estimate, guys. 300 vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Again, all these pieces, the real thing. Sterling silver. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Vote live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Again, that bear claw there in the middle. 350 on vote live. 375 next. 350 now 375. 375 vote live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Or I'm selling. I have it in time. Now 425. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. At 425, 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Vote live your turn at 450. 425 now 450. At 450, it's a great bolo tie. Selling. Sold. 425, then going to vote live. Okay, we have another designer piece by this time A.J. Platero. It's Navajo sterling and turquoise bolo tie. Absolutely unique. Good look here. I've got interest at 475 on vote live. Now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Vote live. 550. Vote live. Now 6. 550 now $600. Now you can bid if you like. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, a unique designer piece, guys. Take a look. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. 556 on vote live. Now 650. At 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650, selling. Sold. $600 and going to vote live. Next, lot number 397. This is one about the most impressive, unbelievably large bolo tie I've ever seen in my life. It is 6 inches from top to bottom. Again, kind of hard to show scale sometimes in these photos, but just imagine this with the turquoise chunk in the middle and the coral around the side. 6 inches from top to bottom, and it's like incredibly heavy. So, you know. $700 a vote live, now $750. At $700, now $750. Y'all been to $750, $700, now $750. This is what you call a statement piece. $750 on vote live, now $8. I've never seen one this big. 800 live auctioneers, now $850. It's awesome. $850, $800, $850. That's one big, huge chunk of turquoise, too, in the middle. $850 on vote live, now $9. $850 now $900. $9 on vote live, now $950. Go ahead at $950. $900, $950. Y'all been to $950. You can bid. Live auctioneers, now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. It's no brainer, guys. $1,000. What would that cost at some gallery? 1,000 vote live, now $1,100. Over in Santa Fe or someplace like that, $1,100 on vote on live auctioneers. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. At 11 now $1,200. Go ahead, jump after it. 1100 now 12. 12 on vote live now 13. 12 now 13 to buy. 12 13 live auctioneers now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead, 14 vote live now 15. 14 now 15. We will not see another one like this. 15 on live auctioneers now 16. It's a premier piece in this section. 1500 now 16. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 16 on vote live now 17. 16 now 17. At 17, live auctioneers 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. And the braided leather tie itself is sort of oversized as well. 18 vote live, now 19, sort of in proportion to the bolo itself. 19 on live auctioneers now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Go to 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Y'all been at 2,000. Go ahead. 19 now 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. It's worth every bit of that. This would be $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 in some gallery. I promise you. 19 now 2,000. Selling. Okay. Sold. $1,900. Then going to live auctioneers. Good for you, whoever that is. Okay. Here another designer piece. This is Navajo turquoise and onyx bolo tie. Designers Raymond Clark. Now, I have just 125, 150, 175. Several bids there. Now 200, 225. Okay, now 250. More cheap enough. 275 now 3. $300. 275 now $300. Boy, jump in on this one. That's cheap. 275 now 3. 273 on vote live. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Wake up, guys, on this one. 325 vote live. Now 350. Nothing wrong with it. 350 Vote Live now 375. Way under the estimate. 350 now 375. All right, Vote Live now 4. 375 now $4. $4 425 Vote Live now 450. Jump in 450, 425 now 450. Still way under the estimate. 425 now 450. At 450, where? At 450, fair 450 Vote Live now 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5 even. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $5. 475 now 5. At 5. Just in time. Vote Live now 550. 5 down 550. Some good stuff in this section. 5 down 550. Appreciate y'all being with us. Selling. Sold. $500 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay, back to the Zuni tradition. This is the multi-stone inlay bolo tie. The designers here, Valentino and Matilda Batea. And I've got 400 in Vote Live. Now 425 on this one at 425. 40 down 425. You can all bid at 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Everybody 425. 40 down 425. Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. 450 Vote Live now 475. It's a very distinct Zuni tradition. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now $500. Next 475 now 5. 5 on Vote Live. Now 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down $600 even. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Got to go. $600. 550 down 6. Still better than that. 550 down 6. Live Auctioneers up to you. $600. 550 down 6. Selling. 6 in time. Vote Live. Now 650. As ever, some of these pieces are so much more impressive in person when you really see them there in the display case, right, Romel? Yeah, he's over there working the display case. Okay, 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Moving right along, we've got another designer piece from Stan Timms. This is a Zuni multi-stone inlay bolo tie, the dancing kachina. Very cool. I've got 1,000 even on Vote Live now. $1,100. Here we go. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Everybody $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Very sophisticated piece here. Great craftsmanship there in the Zuni tradition. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Those are semi-precious stones in sterling. Anyone else? $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 even then on Vote Live. Okay, very nice headdress here, Navajo piece. The bolo tie, I've got, let's see, 300 in Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. Good size, good design, guys. Just great vintage look. 325 Vote Live, now 350. This is a vintage piece. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. These are handmade. This is not factory pieces. This is the real thing. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live, now 4. By native artisans, $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Most of these are from the 1940s through 1960s. 400 in Vote Live, 425 next. All right, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. We're in the jewelry section today, guys. 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450. Selling. 450 in time. Now 475. Bid just as quick as you possibly can. I appreciate it. 450 now 475. At 475 on Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Got to go. $500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live next. Here is a group of 5 Navajo sterling and agate bolo ties. So you have all 5, one for each business day, right? 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. Everybody $300 on all 5 of them. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. On Live Auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. That's for all 5 of them. You know, and these are good bolo ties, you know, substantial pieces. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. It's a steal, guys. Wake up. $400 Vote Live. Now 425. Did you have it? 425. Yes. Now 450. Thank you. 450. 425 now 450, y'all. And 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Selling. In time, oh boy, I almost said sold. Now 475. Go ahead, quickly. 475. We're down 475. Got to move forward at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then going to Vote Live. Here is a suite of 3 sterling silver scrimshaw and bear claw jewelry pieces. All 3, including a bolo tie. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 for the group at 275. 250 on 275. That's a steal. Look at what we're selling. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3 guys at $300. 275 now 3. 3 and Vote Live. Would you do 325, sir? In the room. I'm in the room at 325. Now 350. In the room. And now 375. Yes. On Vote Live. Now 4, ma'am. 4. Now 4 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Would you like 475? 475 Vote Live. Now I need 500 for the group. 5 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder 550. 550 back on Vote Live. 6. The bolo tie alone is probably worth that. $600. 550 on 6. 600. Fair warning at 6 and just in time. Vote live. Now 650. Quickly. 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 and going to Vote live. Appreciate all y'all bidders. Okay. Vogt sterling silver. No relation, by the way. Sterling silver money clip. Wonderful filigree work. The very masculine sort of horseshoe design here on this one. I've got an absentee bid of $550. How about 600? At $550 down, $600 to buy. $550 down, 6 in the room. I have $625 as the max bid. Would you do $650 and beat it? You're in the lead. Thank you, sir. I'm in the room. Now 7. $650 now 7 here on the Vogt sterling silver money clip. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Quickly at $7. $650 now 7. Anyone else at $7? Selling? Sold. $650. You win. And your number is, I forgot, 348. Thank you very much. Okay. Turquoise shirt collar clips, you know? It's just those little details that complete the look. So for both, I've got $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. I tell you what, these are sharp. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9 in the room with the gentleman standing. Now $950. Never ever see this kind of thing. 900 and 950. Here they are. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000. I'm in the room. He's in the lead. Now $1,100. Now you can bid. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. I'm 1,000 in the room. Gentleman standing in the back. 1,100 on Vote Live. 1,200 next. Yes. Now 13. I don't think we've ever had these before. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Sold. I said sold. Oh, darn it. 1,200. You win, and your number today is, I forgot. It's there in your pocket. 389. Thank you, 389. I'm sorry for the person whose bid I missed, but we're going to move. I'm going to try to move quickly. Okay, here's one of our premier pieces. 23-inch gold chain, the diamond eyes, Texas Longhorn pendant necklace. We tested this via X-ray to be in the neighborhood of, what, 12 to 14 karat gold. 12 to 14 karat gold, right? Different parts are different purity. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Okay. So this comes from an estate here in San Antonio. We have a strong interest here. We've got, let's see, the top bid of a whole bunch, $3,250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $3,500. At $3,250 now, $3,500 to buy. $3,250 now, $3,500 here on lot number 406. $3,250 now, $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. Give everyone a chance to catch up on that one. At $3,500 once. All right, $3,500 twice. Any advances at $3,500? Selling. Sold. $3,250 then, the top bidder of a whole bunch there on Vote Live. Okay. This is a James Avery piece, the 14 karat Heart of Texas charm necklace. You know, after the Kerrville flooding, this is the piece that they donated for a month. All the sales of this charm went to flood relief. Ended up being $7 million, which is amazing. We actually sold a couple of them ourselves here, and all the proceeds went to flood relief. So this is a special piece, but this is the real thing. James Avery. I've got $325 on Vote Live, now $350. At $350, $325 now $350 to buy. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350? $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Y'all been at $350. Thank you. I'm in the room. I'm in the room. Now $375. Standing. Now 4. Seated. $425. Standing. $450. Seated. Excuse my water. $475. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. You guys are in the lead at $450. Anyone else at $475? On the James Avery piece at $475. Sold. $450. You win. $283. Thanks for being here. Okay. Lot number 408. 14 karat state of Texas pendant necklace. Got the Texas state seal there. It's a great looking piece. I've got interest here on the advanced bid of $2,100. Now $2,200 next. Advanced bid at $21, now $22. At $2,200 next. $21, now $22. At $21, now $22, y'all. $22, $21, now $22. The actual chain is 18 and a half inches long. Also gold. $21, now $22. $21, now $22. Fair warning at $2,200. Got to go. Sold. $2,100 in, going to the bidder $511. $511 on the bid. Here we go into the wonderful squash blossom Native American jewelry. The first one, this is a vintage Navajo squash blossom necklace from 1960s. Of course, squash blossom is just the design of the flower of the squash plant when it flowers. And that's kind of the inspiration But this first set, we have almost a tie. We'll start off at 3,500 in Vote Live. Now 3,750. 3,500 is bid. The top bid, 3,750 is bid. Now 4,000. This is the real thing, guys, from Navajo Guild. 1960s. You know? 3,750 down 4,000. So when people talk about squash blossom jewelry, this is what they're talking about authentically. 3,750 down 4,000. 3,750 down 4,000. Anyone said 4,000, that 3,750 bid is beating all the other bids. 4,000 next will beat that bid. Up to you. Selling. Sold. 3,750 down. Going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. Vintage turquoise and coral squash blossom necklace. All right. I've got a tie bid at 1,200. 1,300 Vote Live. All right, that broke the tie. Now 14, live auctioneers. Now 15. Now everyone else can bid. I'm on the Roland's phone. 15, now 16. I'm on the Roland phone. 16, Vote Live. 17. Back on the phone with Roland. Now 18. Back on Vote Live. 19. Back on Roland's phone. 2,000. Again, the real thing. It's been around for decades. At $2,000 only. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning on the squash blossom. Selling. Sold. $1,900. Roland's phone bidder got it. 631. 631. Here's the turquoise petit point squash blossom necklace. Okay. I've got, let's see, 1,400. Top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Now 1,500. 14 now 15. Did you get 15? I'm sorry, 15. 16 on Vote Live. 17. All right. I guess I need another bid. 17 Vote Live. 18. At 1,800. Now I can bid. 17 now 18. 17 now 1,800. Still in the estimate. 17 now 18. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. $1,700. Then going to Vote Live. Next, we have an absolutely outstanding, I mean, just superb example. This turquoise squash blossom necklace from the 1970s. Look at the turquoise. I've got 2,000 on Vote Live. $2,100 next. And go ahead. Don't even hesitate. This one's outstanding. $2,100, 2,000 now 21. 21 on Vote Live, 22. 2,200 even. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Go ahead at 22. 21 now 22. Vote Live, 23. Vote Live, 2,400. Vote Live, 2,500. One of the best ones all day, guys, really. 25 I'm on the phone with Zelda. 2,750 next. Up to you. 2,750. What do you want to do? Add 2,750. Zelda's phone bidder in the lead at the moment at 2,500, asking 2,750 if you want to advance, and that could take it home. All right, fair warning then at 2,750. We have it. Now 3,000. All right, we'll do one cut bid at 2,850. We're going to do 2,850. Now 3,000 even. All right. Using that cut bid option. 2,850 now, 3,000 even. But you only get one. So next time it'll be a full increments. So, fair warning then at 3,000. Selling. Don't want to miss you. Sold. 2,800 on Zelda's phone. That wins 626. 626, the winner there. Okay. Here's the next one. This is the designer by Lupe Sandoval, the Navajo Turquoise Cluster Squash Blossom. And we started off at $900 on Vote Live, now $950. And we'll go up from there. 900 now, 950 next. 900 to 950. Now you can bid if you like. 900 now, 950. 900 asking 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000 on Vote Live. At that $1,100 next. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 even. 1,000 now 11 on Vote Live. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Guys, you can all bid. $1,200, 11 now 12. This is the good stuff. I'm telling you. This is not cheap, tourist stuff from the last 20, 30 years. This is early vintage stuff, the real thing. 11 now 12 is a big difference. 11, 1,200 Vote Live. Now 13. Just saying. 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Go ahead at $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair. 13 in time. Now 14. We got to move. $1,400. Bid if you like. 13 now 14. 14 is bid. Now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Are we done? Selling. Sold. Sold. $1,400 in going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's the next one, Sterling and Turquoise Squash Blossom, and it's just as good as all the rest. Look at the big, huge, beautiful chunks of turquoise. I've got 800 in Vote Live, 850 next, 900, 950, at 950, 900, 950. Go ahead, now your turn at 950. 900 asking 950 next, 900, 950 on Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000, quickly to $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Vote Live now 11. 1,000 now 11, Vote Live now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 next, 11 now 12. 1,200, still better than that, I think. 1,200 Vote Live, now 13. Our estimates are pretty conservative on these, I think. So you bid what you want, because this is good stuff. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13, bid on Vote Live, now 14. Now 15. 14 now 15, guys. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in, going to Vote Live. Next, we have another turquoise squash blossom necklace. And again, just as good as all the rest. I've got a tie bid at 13. No, I don't. I have 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. Broke that tie. 14, now 15. Now you can bid. At $1,500, this is from a wonderful estate up in Kerrville. 14, now 15. 14, now $1,500. 14, now 15. 14, now $1,500. 14, now 15. 15, Vote Live. Now 1,600. 15, now 16. Vote Live. Now 17. Appreciate you guys being with us. 17 on Vote Live. 18. Again, more than 3,700 registered bidders for this event today. 19 on Vote Live. Now 2,000. Vote Live. Now 2,100. Now 2,200. Again, the real thing. Bid with confidence. Now 23. Ask yourself what this would cost in one of those galleries on the square in Santa Fe. You know, 22, now 23. Because that's the other place they have this. What's that? Even downtown San Antonio. Good point. Good point. 23 on Vote Live. Now 2,400. Now 2,500. Still on Vote Live. 23, now 24. We're selling lot number 415. I have it. Now 2,750. Now 3,000. Again, just a wonderful estate there in Kerrville. Beautiful house there, way up on the hill, sort of overlooking the Guadalupe River Valley. 3,000 Vote Live, now 3,250, and overlooking Kerrville proper, I suppose. 3,250 on Vote Live, now 3,500. Gentleman was a trained engineer all his life, worked very hard and was quite successful, and bought nice jewelry for his wife. 3,250 now 3,500. She's passed away. He's still with us, but he has moved into a home closer to his kids up in Dallas. Anyway, 3,250 now 3,500 here on the necklace. 3,250 now 3,500. Fair warning. Sold. 3,250 then going to Vote Live. Okay, different story here. Very rare, very cool copper and turquoise squash blossom necklace. Rarely see these, but they're super, super cool. And this is sort of old pawn is what they call this. And again, not tourist stuff. This is vintage. This is interesting, real stuff made by the hands of the Navajo. And I've got 600, 700, 800, 850. How about $900? At $900, interest here. You got competing absentee bids at $900 next. Vote Live auctioneers, $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. You're out. At $950, I have $950 now, $1,000. On Vote Live now, $1,100 here now, $1,200 next. At $1,200, $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. Just a wonderful piece. Wow. At $1,200, $11 now, $12. Go ahead. At $1,200, $11, $12. And Vote Live now, $13. All right, Vote Live's in the lead. Now you can bid 13. $1,200 now, $13. $1,200 now, $1,300. $1,200 now, $13. $1,200 now, $13. Quickly at $1,300. $1,200 now, $13. Never ever see this kind of material. $1,200 now, $13. So here it is. 13. 13 live auctioneers now, 14. I thought so. 13 now, 14. One more bid might take it. What do you want to do? 14. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Quickly, 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in, going to live auctioneers. Good for you. Okay, another wonderful 1970s turquoise and coral squash blossom necklace. That wonderful combination of the silver, the turquoise, and the coral. $950 on Vote Live. Now $1,000 in the room. Now $1,100 in the room. Now $1,200. Yes. Now 13, 14 with the gentleman, 15 with the lady, 16, 17, and 18, and 1,900, and 2,000 even. Now 21. Just thinking about it. Anyone else can jump in if you like. $2,100. It's beautiful. Up to you. Okay, you're in the lead. Anyone else at $2,100 or I'm selling? Fair warning. Sold. $2,000 then. You win. And they got a high five. What was your number on your bid card? I missed it. I'm sorry. 386. Thank you and congratulations. Appreciate it. Okay. Lot number 418, Navajo turquoise and coral squash blossom. A little bit different here, but just no less beautiful. I've got, let's see, 500 and vote live, now 550. 500 now, 550 here. Lot number 418, guys. Again, Navajo, 550 on vote live. Would you do 6? 6 on the sofa. Now 650 with you. Now 7 with the sofa. Now 750. 7 now 750. All but 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. New bidder. Sorry. Now 8. Would you like 8, ma'am? 8 on vote live. Would you like 850 or 850? Here on the sofa. Now 9. She's at 850. Now 9. Trying to keep all this straight. Do you have a bid? Oh, okay. $900. She's in the lead at 850. 900 anyone else? Fair warning at 900. 900 to vote live, 950. Say no, I appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 950, y'all? 950 here on the Navajo necklace, 950. Selling. Sold $900 in vote live. Okay. Contemporary squash blossom necklace. And man, oh man, is this gorgeous. I've got 800 vote live, now 850 in the room. 9. Live auctioneers, 950 in the room, 1,000. That's a no-brainer. This is a beautiful piece. At 1,000, go ahead. Live auctioneers, 1,100 in the room, 1,200. Go ahead at 1,200. 11 now 12. 12 on vote live. New bidder. Now 13. All right, appreciate your bids. At 13, who's going to take this one home? At 13, 12 to now 13. 12 to now 13. Live auctioneers, your turn. Or anyone else. 13, selling. Sold. $1,200 in vote live. Okay. A blued sterling squash blossom necklace. Very interesting. Very unusual. I've got 425. I've got 450 actually on vote live now. 475. Here we go. 475. We're doing 475. Vote live. Now 5. I mean, for that price. 475 now 5. It's a real thing. At $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5 only. Think about what we're buying here. 475 now 5 on vote live now 550. On vote live now 6. Go ahead at 600. 600 vote live now 650. At 650 next. Vote live now 7. What do you want to do? $700. 650 now 7. Anyone else? Selling. No, I'm not. 750. 8. What a wonderful section today. Thank you for being with us. $800. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Selling. 8 is just in time. Now 850. Bid quickly, please, please. At 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 in, going to vote live. Next, we have a Zuni inlaid fetish necklace. All kinds of little creatures there. We've got the cow, squirrel, turtle, rabbit, raccoon, skunk. $1,300 in vote live. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Just a wonderful, obviously handmade, unique piece. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. Guys, at 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Live auctioneers, boy, I almost said now 1,500 vote live. Now 16 next. I'm in the vote live at 1,500 now. 16 next. If you like it, 16. At 16, live auctioneers, that will beat that top bid. At $1,600, 15 now 16, up to you. You want to do it? $1,600, selling. Okay, sold. $1,500 in vote live, right there on the money. That was the bid. All right, next, sterling silver storyteller necklace in the Hopi tradition. We're sort of changing tribes now. $375 in vote live, now 4. But again, sterling. Obviously, southwestern United States. $375 live auctioneers, now 4. On the phone with Abraham, now $425. Now you can bid if you like. 400 now 420. Under the estimate, 400 now 425. Vote live, now 450. Vote live, now 475. Vote live, now 5. Vote live, 550. Vote live, 6. Vote live, 650. Or 6.5. 6.5, now 7. On the Hopi, 7, 750. Necklace, quickly, 750. Now 8. 800, 750 now 8. Selling. 850. All right, looks like the phone bidder's out. 850, anyone else at 850? Yes, now 9. Quickly, $900, 850 now 9. 850 down 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then. Vote live before I got in trouble there. Okay. Navajo Mercury Dime and Adventurine Beaded Necklace. Very unique. Very cool. Obviously authentic. One. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. Vote live. Go ahead. At $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Several close bids there. $1,100 now 12. 11 now 12. Quickly $1,200. 11 now 12. But that will beat all those bids. And you'll have a great piece. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Quickly $1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else want to beat that top bid at $1,200? Selling. Sold. $1,100 then. Right on the money there. That top bid among many on Vote Live. Next, carved turquoise beaded necklace. Again, we're sort of switching a little bit. This time the turquoise itself is carved. 100, 150. Vote Live now 175. Yikes, that's cheap. 175. Anyone else? So 175, 150 now 175. Take a look. 175. Vote Live now $200. Vote Live now 225. Nothing wrong with this. Now 250. 275 next. 3. I mean, it's just the exact look. $300, 275 now 3. Now 325. 350. It's a steal. This is a real deal. State stuff here in San Antonio. 325 now 350. We're in a state here in San Antonio. 350. Anyone else? 350. Fair warning. 350. Sold. 325 on Vote Live. There's a nice buy. Sterling and turquoise nugget necklace. I mean, this is like chunky turquoise. 200 and Vote Live now 225. 250. 275 now 3. $3 next. 275 now 3. Go ahead. $3. 275 now 3. Look at the turquoise. 275 now 3. Vote Live 325. 325. Still cheap. 325. 3 now 325. 3 down 325. Gotta go. 325. Selling. Just in time. 350. 375. 375. Go ahead. 375. Sold. 350 then. Vote Live. Next, we have a sterling carved turquoise necklace. We're going to run out of necklaces here. I've got just 200 in live auctioneers now. 225. Well, that's cheap. 225. 200 now. 225. Again, big chunks of turquoise on this necklace. 225. Vote Live now. 250. What's going on here? Add 250. 225 now. 250. In the room. Now 275. Add 275 next. 250 now. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. On Vote Live. Now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Go ahead. 325 now 350. 350. Fair warning at 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then. Vote Live. Next. Sterling and turquoise necklace. This one's very, very nice. I've got, let's see, 657 on Vote Live. 750 next. Now you can bid. 700 now 750 y'all. 700 now 750. Vote Live. 8. Jump in. Vote Live. 850. 8. Vote Live. 9. Live auctioneers. 950. Vote Live. 1,000. Vote Live. Now 1,100. Again, this is the real thing. So just, $1,100 live auctioneers now 1,200. Live Vote Live now 13. At 13, live auctioneers 14. Vote Live 15. Live auctioneers 16. Vote Live now 17. Vote Live auctioneers now 18. Vote Live 1,900. Go ahead, live auction 19, live auctioneers. 2,000, Vote Live 2,100. Again, estimate a little bit off. That's right, 2,100 live auctioneers now 2,200. Vote Live now $2,300. Your auction, you tell us what these things are worth. And again, we're looking at authentic work from the Native American tribes. 22 now 23. Are we done? No, we're not. Now 24. 25. Live auctioneers, can you respond at 25? Yes, you can. Now 2750. And I'm waiting on Vote Live. Now 3,000. Add live auctioneers, now 3,250. Vote Live, now 3,500. Again, these galleries in Santa Fe, Jackson Hole, Coeur d'Alene, 3,500 live auctioneers, now 3,750. This is what these price tags are, at least this much, if not more. 35 now 3,750, and they're selling them. 3750 where? Vote live. Now 4,000. So if you know, you know. 3750 now 4,000. 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Live auctioneers up to you. 4,000. Selling. Sold. 3750 going to Vote Live.
Well, number 428, another big, impressive, chunky turquoise beaded necklace. That wonderful, large turquoise drop pendant there that you see in the center. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, on Vote Live and now 275. And now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 asking 325 and now 350. 375. 350 now 375 and now 400. Now 425. We're still on Vote Live. 400 now 425. Now 450. Turquoise all the way around the chain. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450 and I have it now 475. Now 5. $475 now 500. $475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. $475 now 5. Sold. $475 on Vote Live. Number 429, Zuni multi-strand beaded turquoise fetish necklace. We're tied at 250. No anymore on live auctioneers. We have 350. Now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 4. Yes. Now 425. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. What do you say at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 430. This is the Native American turquoise hay sheet necklace. 325, 350, 400 live auctioneers now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Any advances at 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning. On Vote Live just in time. Now 450. Vote Live now 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 asking 500 and I have it on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 431 flat beaded pendant necklace. Okay. 100 now 125 and now 150. Or 125 asking 150. You're stuck. 150 in house. Now 175. Now 2. Now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Give you a chance online. Thumbs up online. Good. Okay, 200 now 225. So 200 here in house. Remind me of your number. It is 397. Number 432. Sterling and Royston turquoise pendant necklace. Okay, in sterling silver. We have lots of bids. We start at 900, now 950. 900 asking 950 only. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. 900 now 950 on live auctioneers. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Live auctioneers now 1,200. 11 asking 12. 11 now 12. Is bid now 1,300. Now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Now 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 2. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 2750, now 3,000, 3250, now 3,500, 3,750, Now 4. 4,000 is the ask. 3750 stands on Vogt Live. We need 4,000 to advance. 3750 now 4. Oh, we're selling. 4,000. Sold. 3750 on Vogt Live. Number 433, beaded turquoise necklace and bracelet set. I have just 100, now 125. 1 now, 1 and a quarter, 100 now, 125. Anyone like this set? Add 125 only. 100 now, 125. Never wrong with this one. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. Or 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair winning it at 150 and now 175 and now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. Someone's woken up. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vogt Live. Number 434. Flat beaded turquoise necklace. I have just $100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. On the phone now 150. 125 now 150. New bidder in house now 175. Now 200. On Vogt Live now 225. Yes, now 250. Would you like 250? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. On Vogt Live now 275. Yes, now 300. I'm on the phone at 275. I need 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. Vogt Live now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 435 turquoise pendant necklace. We have 250, 275 Vogt Live now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. Vogt Live now 350. 325, 350, Vogt Live, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. Vogt Live, 450. 475. Live auctioneers, asking 5. Now 550. 500 now 550, and now 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. And 950. 950. Now 1,000. 1,100. 10 now 11. Anyone else? Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 436 turquoise pendant necklace, and we start at 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. Wait, 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 on the sterling chain. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 2. Who'll say 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175 Vogt Live. Number 437 sterling and turquoise feather necklace. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 again. Sterling. 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Last chance. Taken. Now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 438 turquoise feather pendant necklace. I have just 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. One now 125. Anyone like this one? Add just 125. 100 now 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Now 175. 150 now 175 and now 200. 175 now 2. Now 225. 200 now, 225 where? 200 now, 225. Now 250. Still on Vogt Live. Fair warning. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. 439. Southwestern style beaded necklace. Look at all those fetishes there on this multi-strand necklace. We have 550 now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Bid now 650 on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Anyone else? Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 440 Navajo sterling and turquoise necklace, and I have 900 now 950 on this one. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. The beaded sterling chain, all that turquoise. 950 on Vogt Live now 1000. Vogt Live now 1100. 1000 asking 11. Yes, now 12. On Live Auctioneers now 1300. Vogt Live now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Fair warning in at 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300. Vogt Live. Number 441 turquoise beaded necklace is 23 inches in length. 200 on Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 on Live Auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Vogt Live 300. Live Auctioneers now 325. 325. On the phone, new bidder. Now 350. They were just ahead of you. 325 asking 350. Now you can get back in at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Bid number 627. Number 442. Turquoise and amber necklace. We start at 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. On Vogt Live now 250. Vogt Live now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Turquoise and amber. 275 on Vogt Live now 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 Vogt Live. Number 443 sterling and turquoise feather necklace. We start at 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone like this one at 275? Vogt Live 300. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325 is bid now 350. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 444 beaded turquoise pendant necklace. 100 now 125. There now 150. Well, 125 in house now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else like this one at just 150? 125 now 150. Vogt Live now 175. Asking 200 right back at you online. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 your way. It is 362. Number 445 Native American turquoise pendant necklace. 350 on Vogt Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Live Auctioneers now 400. Vogt Live now 425. Live Auctioneers now 450. 450. Sold. 425. Live Auctioneers now 446. Pair of carved turquoise necklaces. 150 on Vogt Live now 175. 150 now 175 for the pair. 150 now 175 on the phone now 200 on Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225 is bid on the phone just ahead of you now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. I saw your bid. They were ahead of you. 225 now 250. Vogt Live now 275. Again now only 300 for the pair. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 447 free flat beaded turquoise necklaces. All for one money we have. 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450, now 475 on this collection. 450, now 475. Anyone like this one at 475? In-house, now 500. There, now 550. 500, now 550. I'm on the phone. 500, 550 there, now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550 asking 600. 550, now 6. Back in, now 650. Yes, now 7. Now 750. 700, now 750. Would you like 750? Yes, now 8. 800, yes, now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. 800, now 850. Now 9. Now I need 950. 900, now 950. 9, now 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. 1,100. 1,000, now 11. 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. We gotta go. Do you want 11? Now 12. 1150. Now I need 12. Okay, I appreciate your bids. 1150 stands on the phone. Anyone else at 1200? Sold. 1150. Bid number 652. Number 4483. Beaded turquoise necklaces, all for one money. We have 475. 500 now 550. All on Vogt Live. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550 on the phone. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550, we're asking 600, 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Anyone else at 600, 550 now 6. New bidder. Now 650. They're like 650, 600 now 650. New bidder on Vogt Live. Now 7. I'm on Vogt Live. I need 700. There. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Justin Wheeler's phone. 673. Number 449. Zuni beaded fetish necklace. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. In house now 250. 225 now 250. Where? 225 now 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Back in now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Now I need 325 and 350. 325 asking 350. I have it. Now 375. Now 4. I'm in house. They were just ahead of you. I need 400 from your online bidder. 375 now 4. Vogt Live now 425. Okay. 400 now 425. Anyone else? Vogt Live in any case now 450. Now 475. 475. Yes. Now 5. 500. Sold. 475. Vogt Live. Number 450. Southwestern reversible beaded necklace. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 175 is bid on Vogt Live and now 200. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. Vogt Live now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Just in time now 275. 250 now 275. Now 300. 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vogt Live. Number 451. Native American Sterling beaded necklace. And we start this one at 150 on Vogt Live. 175 live auctioneers now need 200. Yes. Now 225. 200 now 225. Vogt Live now 250 and 275. 250 now 275. Thank you for shouting at me. Now 300 and 325 and 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. On Vote Live, now 475. Now 5. New bidder on the phone, now 550. And 6. Or 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Yes, now 650. $650. Anyone else? Just in time on Vote Live. Now 7. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700 on Jacob's phone. 610. 610. Number 452. Turquoise and coral beaded necklace, and we start this one at 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. And you like this one at 275, 250 now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone else? Yes, now 350. Now 375. I'm in-house. 350, now 375. I need 375 from that online bidder, and I have it. Now 400. On Live Auctioneers, now 425. 400, now 425. Yes, on Vote Live, and now 450. Live Auctioneers, now 475. 500. 500. Yes, now 550. 500 now, 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 453, turquoise nugget pendant necklace. Thank you. Greg. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now, 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225 where? 200 now, 225. Give you a moment on Live Auctioneers. 225 there, now 250. I'm in-house. 225 asking 250. 225 now, 250 where? 225 now, 250. Fair warning. Just in time on Vote Live. Now need 275. And now free. Right back at you. 275 now, 300. Last chance. Taken. Now 325 and 350. 375. 4. 425, 450. Sold. 425 here in house at 397. 397. There we go. Number 454, Zuni beaded fetish necklace. Now again, now a great example of this material. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now, 275 where? 250 now, 75. Right there. Now 300. I'm in house. 275 now, 300. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at 300? You both had online. Not anymore. Now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Is bid now 375. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Last chance. Taken. Now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. Appreciate these quick bids. 450 there. Now 475. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Now 550. Sorry, 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Now 650. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 here in house. Your number today is 376. 376. Number 454. 455. Beaded red coral necklace. We have lots of interest here. We start at 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. Anyone else at $1,000? 950, now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Number 456. Sterling necklace chain with 2 pendants. We have 250 on the book. Now 275. There, now 300. That beats me. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Now 300. Sorry, 275 now, 300. 275 now, 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Number 362. Number 457. Nugget necklace and earring matching set. 250. Vote Live now, 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone like this one at 275? Yes, now 300. 275 now 300, 300, yes, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter, and now 350. Still on Vogt Live. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Vogt Live now 425. 450. 475. Now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Number 458. Yes. Beaded necklace. Okay. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. It's vintage. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else? Sold. 200. Easy as that on Vogt Live. Number 459. Sterling and turquoise cross pendant necklace. Again, the pendant and the chain. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Sterling chain, sterling pendant. 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. You're out online. 250 now 275. Not anymore. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. What do you see on the phone? At 300. 275 now free. Anyone else? Sold. 275. Vogt Live. Number 460. Sterling and copper cross pendant necklace. 300 and we are tied. Now 325. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 to the first of those bidders on Vogt Live. Number 461 Navajo cross necklace. Okay. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. There. Now 500. 475 now 5. Live Auctioneers now 550 and now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6 on Vogt Live and now 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning as 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Oh, was that Vogt Live? Was that you? Yeah. 364. And this is the best time to tell you that we now have pizza. Pizza at the bar as a token of our gratitude for you being here all your Saturday deep into the night. And we have a little screen here that says we're 50% done. So in terms of lots anyway. But yeah, please help yourself from pizza from our neighbors over there at Ray's who've newly moved in. So thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Number 462, King Baby Sterling Silver Rosary. Okay. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425. It's that awkward moment that no one wants to be the first person to get up and get pizza. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. On Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Vogt Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else? 500 is bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Well done for being first. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. Good man. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. 600 is bid. Now 650. Now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Now 463 Mexican sterling pendant necklace. We have just 150 now 175 on this one. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 on Vogt Live now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 Vogt Live with 464 Longhorn cross pendant necklace. Okay. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone like this one at just 150? 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 465 two-tone sterling cross pendant necklace. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. On live auctioneers, now 200. 175, 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200, now 225. On the phone, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning. Sold 225, number 653. Number 466. Yes, sterling and multi-gem cross pendant necklace. We start at 150, now 175. 150, now 175 on this one. 150, now 175. In-house, now 200. There, now 225. In-house, now 250. On live auctioneers, now 275. 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning. On live auctioneers, now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350. Vogt Live. Number 467, sterling and lapis necklace with the matching ring. Okay, necklace and ring. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on this suite. 300 now 325. 3 now 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. Vogt Live now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 400. 375 now 4. There now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. Eros at 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. And now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. 550. 550. Sold. 500 here in-house. Your number today is 387. Number 468. Turquoise and coral reversible necklace and earring suite. We start this one at 425, now 450, there, now 475. 450 asking 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Yes, now 500, now 550. 6. 650. Vogt Live, now 7. Yes, now 750. Vogt Live, now 8. Or 8. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Sold 750. Vogt Live. With 469. Sterling and turquoise inlay jewelry. Okay. We have 350 on the book, now 375. 350, now 375. Where? 350, now 375. 350, 375 on Vogt Live. 400 on the book, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning. Sold 400, number 515. Number 470, Navajo Guild Turquoise Jewelry Suite. I know I just mentioned that too. We have, thank you for pressing that button. Okay, 250, 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. 300 asking for 325, 3 now 3 and a quarter. There on the phone, now 350. 325, now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. With Jacob's phone, having 3 places. We need 400. On Vogt Live, now 425. Give you all a chance. 425, live auctioneers, now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. Vogt Live, now 5. Vogt Live, 550. 550. Oh, we're selling. 6 on Vogt Live, now 650. Now 7. Now 750. 8. 800. Now 850. 825, sure. Now 850. 850. Now I need 9. Now 950. 900, now 950. Now 1. Yes or no to housing? Now 11. 1100. Gotta be quickly, we gotta go. One housing now 11. Sold. One housing, Jacob's phone, 626. Number 471, Sterling and Onyx Jewelry Suite. Again, everything you see there in your photo. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200, 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. Vogt Live now 250. 225 and now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Now 275. Now free. Still on Vogt Live. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Selling. Sold. 275 on Vogt Live. Number 472, floral design, cuff bracelet with coral and turquoise. Very interesting design on this, very striking. 900, now 950. 900, we're asking 950, 9 now 950 on Vogt Live, now 1,000. Vogt Live, now 1,100. Wow. Housing, now 1,100. Housing, now 11. Never seen anything quite like this. One housing, now 1,100. One housing, now 11. Anyone else at 1,100? One housing, now 11. Sold. $1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 473, collection of coral jewelry. Again, everything you see in the photo, wonderful, sweet, including that wonderful necklace. We have 700, now 750. 7 now 750, 700 now 750. 750 on Vogt Live, now 800. Vogt Live, now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Anyone else? Add 850, 800 now 850. Sold. 800 Vogt Live.
Getting into the cuffs now. Lot number 474, substantial turquoise cuff. Beautiful piece from a home in San Antonio. We have lots of bids here. $800 will start us off. How 850? 800 now 850. Y'all here on lot number 474. 800 now 850. And Vogt Live now 900 Vogt Live. Now 950. At 950 next. 950 is bid. Now 1,000 Vogt Live. Yes. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. They'll beat all the bids. 1,000 now $1,100. Yeah, I have it now. $1,200. 11 now 12. These cuffs are amazing. 1,100 now 12. Again, all the Native American stuff we have tonight. Some of the best stuff we've ever had in that category. 1,100 now $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? I have it just in time. Now 13. 12 now $1,300 to buy. 13 is bid. Now 14. At 13 now $1,400 to buy. At 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 13 now 14. Fair one. I have it now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Can you answer? You can now 16. One more time at 16. 15 now $1,600 next. At 15 now 16. At 15 now $1,600 here on lot number 474. Now 17. 16 now 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. Again, a great collection of cuffs in this next section. 17 is bid now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. At $1,800, can you do it? 17 now 18. 17 now 18. It's going to look good. 17 now 18. Fair warning at $1,800. End time now 19. 18 now 19. Bid as quick as you can. I promise. We got to move forward. At 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Selling. Sold. $1,800. I said sold. I said sold. I'm sorry. I don't want to miss your bid. Please bid up quickly. That was on Vogt Live. Next, lot number 475. Big, beautiful chunks of turquoise here in the sterling and turquoise cuff. And I've got 475 on Vogt Live. I got 600 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. It's from a local estate right up the street of Loch El Selma here near Castle Hill. 600 now 650 here on the cuff. 600 now 650, y'all. 600 now 650. 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. At $700, now 7.7 Live Auctioneers at 750. Go ahead at 750. Quickly bid. At 750. 770 on Live Vogt Live. Now 7. Now 8. 70 now $800 for Live Auctioneers. Now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 850. Again, we have 850 on Vogt Live. Now $900. We have more than 3,700 bidders registered for today's event. 3,722 at last count. So appreciate everybody participating. 900 on Vogt Live. From one of those bidders, now 950. 900 950, selling the turquoise and sterling cuff. 950 on Vogt Live, now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 to buy. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Not too much to pay for this. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then going to Vogt Live. Not number 476. Here's a pair of signed VM Begay. Wonderful Zuni turquoise artist. These are a pair of turquoise cluster cuffs from that artist, and for both I have $1,000 even on Vogt Live. Now $1,100 next here on lot number 476. 1,000 for the both, and now 1,000 now $1,100. Add $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. Let you catch up. There you go. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. They are really beautiful, aren't they? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 11. I'm standing in the room with the gentleman. Now $1,200. On Vogt Live. Now $1,300 to the gentleman in the hat. At 13, he says yes. Now 14, 13, now 14. Again, there are two of them. 13, now 14. They are a matched pair. 13, 14 on Vogt Live. Now 15. Back to the gentleman if you like. At 15, 15, he says yes. Now, excuse me, now 16, 15, now 16. Excuse me, 15 now, $1,600, 15 now, 16, still in the room at $1,500 now, $1,600 next, 15 now, 16, fair warning at 16, sold, $1,500, the gentleman, and is it $389? Thank you very much, $389. Absolutely beautiful Zuni 4-row sterling and turquoise cup here, another designer piece. Lots of bids, but I think $1,000 in live auctioneers beats them all. How about $1,100 next? $1,000 now, 11. Now you can bid. $1,000 now, $1,100, $1,000 now, 11. $1,000 now, $1,100. I'm with you, Gregory. I'm $1,000 with Greg on live auctioneers. Need $1,100 next. All right. There we go. $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. 11 on Vote Live, now $1,200 to win. At 11 now 12. 1,100 now $12. 12 on live auctioneers, now 13. At 12 now 13 to buy. 12 now 13. Back on Vote Live, now 14. 13 now 14. Back to you. Lot number 477 is what we're selling. 13 now 14. Back on live auctioneers, now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. What do you want to do? 15 Vote Live, now 16. 15 now 16 to buy. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. Live auctioneers, your turn if you like. At 16 once, 16 twice, selling, I have it now, 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, quickly at 17, yes, Vote Live, now 18, 17 now 18, y'all, 18, 17 now 18, quickly at 18, 17 now 18, 17 now 18, are we done? Selling. Sold, $1,700 in, going to Vote Live. Next, we have a wonderful sterling and turquoise Petit Point cuff, again in the Zuni tradition, lots and lots of bids here, $650 on Vote Live will start us, now 7. At $650 now, $700 next in the room. Now $750. Go ahead at $700 now, $750. All $700 now, $750. $750 on Vote Live right ahead of you. How about 8? 8 in the room. Now $850. $800 now, $850. Y'all can all bid. $800 now, $850. You're out. $800 now, $850. At $850, what do you want to do? $850. Fair warning at $850. Live auctioneers, 9. You say no? All right, appreciate you. At $900, $850 now, 9. $850 now, 9. Wonderful cuff here. $900. Anyone else? Fair warning at $900. In time. Vote Live. Now $950. Live auctioneers, can you answer? $950. 900 asking $950. Go ahead at $950. You can. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Nice round number there. $1,000. Vote Live. Your turn at $1,000. Yes or no? At $1,000. Selling. Sold. $950 then. Going to live auctioneers. Okay. Sterling silver and Jasper. Jasper. Look at that beautiful stone. Signed Percy Spencer. That's the designer here from a home in San Antonio, or an estate in San Antonio. I have $1,000 even on Vote Live. I have $1,100 here on this one. Lot number 479. $1,000 now 1, and now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Now you can bid if you like. $1,011 is bid. Now $1,200 is bid on Vote Live. Now 13. At $1,200 now 13. Look at the beautiful polished Jasper at $1,300 in the sterling silver setting. 13 is bid on Vote Live. 14 next. 13 now $1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. Big beautiful cuff here. 13 now 14. 14 bid on live Vote Live. Now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 15 is bid. Now 16. 15 now 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 16 is bid. Now 17. 16 now 17 next. Quickly at 17. 16 now 17. At 17. That's what it's going to take. 16 now 17. Yes. Now 18. At $1,800 next. 17 now 18. Go ahead at 18. At 17 now $1,800. What do you want to do? At $18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. Sold. $1,700 in. Going to Vote Live next. Native American turquoise cuff. And it is marked. Sterling. 500 I have on Vote Live now. 550. Next. 500 down 550. Great price there. 500 down 550. Yeah, everyone can bid. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 on live auctioneers. 6. Go ahead at $600. 500 down 6. Fine. You know, it's a totally reasonable price. By the way, you guys in house, if you don't already know, we have pizza. We just got pizza over here. Okay, so please help yourself. Everybody, we got plenty of pizza. Okay. 550 now 6. Appreciate you being here in person. 550 6 on live auctioneers. Now 650. At 600 now 650 on 650 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $700. 650 now 7. Still in live auctioneers. 7 live auctioneers now 750. 7 now 70 to buy. 7 now 750 on live auctioneers at 8. 70 now $800. Selling this beautiful early turquoise cuff here from Native American tradition. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have a Native American turquoise and ivory cuff. How very, very interesting. We only have this on our website, not on live auctioneers, just to be totally clear. So, Gregory, you cool? Because it has ivory in it. They don't allow that. You get it? So we're selling $481, but I don't think that's going to be on your screen, right? So no bidding. You're just kind of frozen for one lot. Got it? So don't press any buttons. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. They have some, funky rules over there, but, here it is. Native American turquoise and ivory cuff. It is what it is. I have $1,000 on Vote Live, and we're only bidding on Vote Live online. But you guys in the house can, of course, bid, and, of course, on the phone. Now $1,100 next at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. 11 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 1,200 Vote Live. Thank you. Now 13. Back on the phone with Martin. Now 14. 13 now 14. At 14, Vogt Live. Now 15 on the phone. 1600. Your turn at 16. 15 now $1,600. 16 Vogt Live. 17. At 17, 16 now 17. 17 back on the phone with Martin. Now 1800. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Vogt Live. Your turn. 18. You did it. Now 19. Back on the phone. Now 2000. At 2000. Who's going to get this? At $2,000. 19 now 2000. 2,000 even. Can you do it? Up to you. Vote live at 2,000 once. 2,000 twice. The hammer's up, guys. At 2,000, you did it. Now $2,100. Martin on the phone. Now 22. At 22. 21 out 22. Vote live. Bid quickly, please, please. We got to move. At $2,200. 21 out 22. Yes or no? At 22. Hammer's up. At 22. Selling. Sold. $2,100 and on the phone with Martin Bruce. 610. Now we're back in business on Live Auctioneers here on lot number 482, the Mexican Sterling Silver Cup bracelet. Everyone can bid on this one. I'll start up 325 and Vote Live now 350. At 325 now 350, it's the real thing. At 325 now 350, everybody 350. 325 now 350. At 350 and Vote Live now 375. At 350 now 375, y'all 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Those motifs, I believe, what in the Aztec tradition. 350 now 375 from Mexico anyway. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. 375 in time and Vote Live now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Got to go. $400. Vote Live now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Native American Storyteller cuff. It's got the sort of horse and cart there in the center. Just a cool piece. And again, in sterling. Okay. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Here we go. 325 now 350. Y'all 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Now you can bid if you like. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. At 375 now, $400 to buy. At 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. Great details in this one. My goodness. Great craftsmanship. 375 now, 4. 375 now, $400. Anyone else? $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then going to Vote Live. Top bidder there. Okay, Mexican Sterling Silver hinged bracelet. And this does have those Aztec faces. Very, very unique estate jewelry here. So, you know, I've got 200 even on Vote Live now, 225. At 200 down, 225. Vote Live, 250. Vote Live, 275. On the hinged bracelet, everybody, 275, DVD down 275, Vote Live now 3. Again, this is sterling. 300, Vote Live. 325, extremely unique. I don't think I've seen one like this before. 325, Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Get your pizza. 325, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. I have it in time. I didn't say sold. Now 375. Quickly, 375, DVD down 375. At 375, yes, now 4. 375 now, $400. Need one more bid to take it home. At 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. Vote live, yes or no, 400. Okay. Sold. 375 there. I did say sold that time on Vote Live. Okay. Now we have a Mexican sterling and turquoise bracelet. Kind of an interesting mid-century mosaic approach to the technique. Very cool. I've got 300 on the advanced bid. Now 325. I've got a max bid at 300, now 325 next. 300 now 325. This one just has all kinds of style. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325 is what it's going to take. 325, what do you want to do? 300 now 325, 325. Live Auctioneers I have. 350 on the advanced bid. That's the top of the bid. Now 375 to beat it. That's how the max bids work. 375 on Vote Live, you beat it. Now 400, anyone else? You can beat that bid. 375 now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then Vote Live. Okay, early Navajo turquoise Cato. This is just an interesting sort of like forearm cuff. It's just a really amazing piece. You know, we just, like I say, we got some really great stuff in this time. So here we go. 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all 850. 800 850. Vote Live 900. Vote Live 950. At 950, Vote Live now 1,000. Vote Live now $1,100. Vote Live now $1,200. Add $1,200. Who wants this one? 11 now 12. 12 Vote Live now 13. Talk about authentic. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. There is a difference. 12 now 13. Everybody 13. 12 now 13. Early Navajo piece here. Wonderful. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. In time. Now 14. Boy, I almost said sold. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. Probably from 1920s or 30s era anyway. 13 now 14. One more time. And the hammer's up. Sold. $1,300 in. Going to Vote Live. Native American turquoise and coral cuff. Wonderful details on this work. I've got 800 in Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850 y'all, but 850, 800 850. Just a beautiful combination of materials and craftsmanship. 850 on Vote Live now 9. Vote Live now 950. Go to 950, 900, 950. 900, 950. Everyone can bid if you like. 900, 950. 950. Vote live now. 1,000. Vote live now. $1,100. Go ahead. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 even. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead if you like it. 1,000 now 11. Not too much to pay. 11 on vote live now. 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Quickly $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 12 on vote live now 13. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300 next. 13 is bid on vote live now 14. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. At 14, selling. In time, my goodness, now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Again, beautiful detailed craftsmanship here. At 15, selling. Sold. $1,400 in, going to vote live. Next, we have a Zuni inlay cuff bracelet. And there it is. Again, classic Zuni. 250, 350 on vote live. Now 375. At 375 in the room. Now 4 on vote live. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. 425 with the gentleman in the room. Now 450 next. At 450. Anyone else? At 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425. Nice buy, guys. 362. 362. Glad you're here. Okay. Another one that everybody was looking at. The Zuni turquoise petit point cuff bracelet. And you can see why. I have 400 in vote live. Now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Again, the craftsmanship, the hand work on these pieces. 425, vote live, now 450. At 450, it has age. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 40 on vote live, now 475. 450 down 475 next. 450 down 475, go ahead. 475, vote live, now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 500 vote live, now 550. 500 now 550 quickly at 550. 500 now 550. 500 down 550 on vote live. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6 on vote live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. 600 now 650. Again, beautiful work. 650 vote live. Now 7. 750. Go ahead. 750. Your turn. Now 8. 800 next. 750 now 8. 800. It's a totally fair price, guys. 800, yes or no? At 800, 800 now 850. Appreciate the quick bids. 850, thank you. Now 9. Oh, the next piece is amazing. 850 now 9 here on the Petit Point Zuni cuff bracelet at $900 once and twice and 950. Now 1,000. Thank you. $1,000. 950 now 1,000 here on the cuff. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Yes. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Now 1,200. At $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Go ahead. $1,200. 11 now 12. Look what you're getting. 11 now 12. The real thing. Now 13. Again, authenticity. You know, that's the difference in age. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. That's why we're so proud of the collection and we're bringing to you today. At 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Now 15. I can tell you, we say no to a lot of jewelry. 15 now 16. Because we want to keep to the good stuff. So here it is. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else is 16. 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in vote live. There you go. Good for you. And here is what I was talking about. The Kingman, Arizona turquoise cuff bracelet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 300 on vote live. Now 325. At 325 in the room. Now 350 on vote live. Now 375. Vote live. Now 400. You want to do 4? 4 in the room. 425. Vote live. 4.5. Vote live. 475. All right. 475, vote live. Now 5. Vote live. 550. That's the low estimate, guys. 500 down 550. Live auctioneers. New bidder. 6. You know. 6, vote live. 650. Totally fair price at this level. 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 in the room. He's back. Now 7. What do you want to do? $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $700. 650 now 7. Okay. Sold. 650. You win. 365 here in the room. Thank you. All right. Signed HSB inlay. And this is in the, again, Navajo tradition. Unique piece here. 200 in vote live. Now 225 in the room. 250. Live auctioneers. 275 in the room. 3. Live auctioneers. 325 on the floor. 350. Live auctioneers. 375 in the room. 400. Live auctioneers. 425. Right back at you. 425. Gentleman in the hat, yes. In the room, 450. Vote live this time, 475. On the inlay piece at 475. In the room, 5. 475 now, 5. Fair warning at 5. 5 on vote live. Now 5.5. They're thinking about it. 550 in the room. Now 6. 600. Or are we done? We're not. 650. 650. Del Rio. 650 in the room. Now 7. Boy, I tell you, we like those. I put that Julio's, spice or whatever it is, the seasoning, on everything. It's the best. Put it on eggs. Put it on popcorn. Man. Okay. You're in the lead. Anyone else at $700? Selling. Sold. 650. You win. Going all the way back to Del Rio, 362, 362. Okay. 492. Of course, Justin's from Del Rio. Is Justin here still? I don't know. Yeah, there he is. Representing the Del Rio. Yeah, okay. He's eating pizza. Okay. We've got an inlay turquoise with one little chunk of coral there in this cuff. I've got 400 even on Vote Live. Now 425, guys. 400 down, 425 here on the cuff. 425 next. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Got to go. 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 down, 475. Got to go 475. 450 down, 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 5 in time. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 down, 550. All but in 550. 500 550. 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550. All in, all done. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 493. Different material this time. It's lapis with the sterling and in the Navajo tradition. Very attractive. I've got 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850. All but 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. This one's good looking, isn't it? 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on Vote Live. Now 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. Go to 950 and 900 to 950. Really gorgeous. 900 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. Are we done? Sold $900 in Vote Live. Next, we have sterling silver ribbed cuff bracelet. And here I have 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. Next, 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers. 225 on Vote Live. Now I need 250. Live Auctioneers 275. I'll give you a chance. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. Live Auctioneers 325. It's all right. Right ahead of you. 325. On the phone with Jacob. Now 350. Vote Live. 375. On the phone. 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Are we done? Sold. 375 on the phone. 614. Okay, James Avery. Here we go. This is sterling, but it also has gold accents on the sterling, the Kalahari cuff. 425, 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. And 475 for the beautiful, sort of simple, elegant design. 475 on Vote Live. Now 5, but this is retired, so you can't buy it at the store. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. You can only get it here on the secondary market. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 6 Vote Live. Now 650. Sort of hand-hammered. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. $700. 7 Vote Live. 750. Vote Live. 8. $800. 70 down 8. 70 down $800. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Quickly at $800. 8 in time. Now 850. One more time. 850 now 9. At $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Selling. Sold. 850 then going to Vote Live. Okay. 2 sterling silver cuffs. And you see them both there on your screen. I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers for both. Now 175. These are sterling, the real thing, guys, at 175. 150 now 175. Good indigenous designs here. 175. 150 now 175. At 175. And also 175. 150 now 175 for both. Okay. Oh, in time on Vote Live now 2. Quickly at $200. It's a steal, guys. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Okay, so 175 then on Vote Live. 2 sterling and turquoise cuff bracelets. Here we go. For both, I've got, let's see, 500 for both. How about 550? 500 down, 550. These are gorgeous, especially the one on the left, I think, in the photo. 500 down, 550 for both. And 500 down, 550, all 550. Again, this is the real thing. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550 and 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in for both. Top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, we have 3 sterling silver cuff bracelets. $375, $475, $500, $550 competing absentee bids. I've got $550 on Vogt Live now 6 for all 3. $550 now 6. Again, these are old, the real thing, authentic. 6 I have Vogt Live now $650. I had $650 next. $600 now $650. $600 now $650 for all 3. $650. One more time. $650. Sold. $600 in going to Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 499, 3 Mexican sterling silver bracelets. These are all from that same Kerrville estate that we've been working with. I have a $300 max bid. How about $325? At $300 down, $325. Again, way up on the hill there, looking over the Guadalupe River Valley there. $325 Vogt Live now $350 on the max bid. Now $375. Back to you. At $375 Vogt Live now $400 is the max bid. Now $425 to beat it. $400 down, $425. Now you can bid $425. And who's going to do it? $425. Live Auctioneers is going to do it. Now $450. Again, for the trio. $425 now $450, guys. At $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Sold. $425 going to Live Auctioneers. Okay, hinge sterling and turquoise bracelet. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? Again, the obviously competent handwork on this piece. $375, $475. Yes. Okay, now 5. $475 on Vogt Live. Now 5. $475 now $500. Now you can bid if you like. 5 on Vogt Live. $550 on Vogt Live. Now 6 at $600 even on Vogt Live. Now $650. Now you can bid $650. Look at the detail. $650. Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 7 Vogt Live. $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 to $750. Vogt Live Auctioneers. Now 8. $800. $70 now 8. $70 now 8 guys. $800 Vogt Live. Now $850. $800 asking $850 next. $800 $850. $850 Live Auctioneers. Now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Vogt Live $950. $950 next. $900 $950 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 quickly. $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Go ahead. It's got to be worth that. $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Now 11. Live Auctioneers. Ball's in your court at $1,100. At $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Fair warning. I know you want it. All right. Yep. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. I thought so. 11 now 12. Vogt Live, what do you want to do? At $1,200. 11 now 12. All right, the hammer's up. $1,200. Sold. $1,100. The winner there on Live Auctioneers. Very good. Okay. Sterling and lapis bracelet. Kind of a rare piece here. Almost a modernist design. Interesting, I think. We have, let's see, $550. Top of several bids there on Vogt Live. How about 6? At $550 now 6. That wonderful inlaid lapis there in the sterling setting. $550 now $600 next. $550 now 6. $550 now $600, y'all. $550 now 6. Anyone want to beat that bid? $550 now 6. Or I'm selling. Sold. $550 then top bidder there on Vogt Live. David Yerman, that's a name we know. Sterling box chain bracelet. There it is. I have 300 in Vogt Live. Now $325. The real thing, guys. $325 Vogt Live. Now $350. Vogt Live. Now $375. Vogt Live. Now 4. Vogt Live. Now $425. Again, a lot cheaper than at La Cantera. $425 Vogt Live. Now $450. That's where Ryan gets all of his David Yerman. He goes to the boutique. $450. $425 now $450. Vogt Live. Now $475. If you're not hanging out at Louis Vuitton. $475. $450 now $475. In Paris. Yeah, right. Sorry, the flagship in Paris. $475. $450 now $475. Anyone else on the sterling silver chain bracelet from David Yerman? Selling. Oh, I have it in time. Now 5. My goodness, I almost said sold. We're good. $475 on Vogt Live. Now 5. One more time. Quickly, $500. $475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then. Vogt Live. That was the winner there. 2 sterling silver children's bracelets. All right. $50 on Vogt Live. Now 60. 50 now 60. Everybody $60 for the well-dressed child. 60 on Vogt Live. Now 70. Going out to the powwow. 70 on Vogt Live. Now 80. $80, 70 now 80, $80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80, 70 now 80. Gotta go. $80 on Vogt Live, now 90. Quickly, $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Gotta go. $90, 80 now 90. Almost said sold. Now 100. 90 now 1. Quickly, $100 Vogt Live. 91. Yes, now 125. 100 now 125, guys, at 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Selling in time in the room. Now 150 for both. 125 now 150, guys, at 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125. You win. 391. 391. Did you hand him your bid card? You went outside for just a moment. All right, lot number 504. Sterling and chip inlay, very cool sort of bracelet here on this watch. You know, just an interesting estate piece. 100 Vogt Live now 125. Boy, that's cheap. 100 now 125. Everybody here on lot number 504. Boy, take a second look. 100 down 125. 100 down 125 to go. 125. 100 down 125 at 125. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? 125 Vogt Live now 150. 125 down 150. Everybody 150. 125 down 150. 125 down 150. All but 150 quickly. 150. That's all. 150. 125 now 150. Selling in time. Now 175. I got to move on quickly at 175. Yes or no? 175. 150 now 175. That's all. 150 then going to Vogt Live. Next we have a Sterling and Onyx jewelry suite, and it's kind of an interesting geometric design here. I've got for all of it 125. How about 150? At 150. That's for all the pieces, guys. Wow, that's a great price. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Wake up, guys. I think you're sleeping on this one. 125 now 150. 150. Now 175. 150 now 175 only. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Gotta go. 175 at 175. Selling. Sold 150. Great buy there on Vogt Live. Okay. Sterling and turquoise jewelry suite. This is turquoise and oh, I'm sorry, I skipped one. Sterling and onyx jewelry suite. We have this is the second one. Here we go. 175 Vogt Live now 200 for lot 506. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 172 on Vogt Live. 225 next in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. Back to y'all. At 275, dividing on 275. It's for all the pieces. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, still on Vogt Live. Now 3. 275 now $300 on Vogt Live. 325 is going to get this suite at 325. 3 now 325 at 325. One more time at 325. Okay. Oh, I have it. I have a bid. Almost said sold. Now 350. Appreciate y'all's bids. 350 quickly. Vogt Live. Yes. Now 375. 350 down 375. Gotta go. 375. 350 down 375. At 375, get the pendant, the cuff, and the earrings. 375. Sold. 350 then going to Vogt Live. Now we're going to move on to the turquoise and mother of pearl jewelry suite. Very, very cool combination of materials here. I've got 100 only on Vogt Live. How about 125, guys? You're getting the cuff and the matching earrings. 125 Vogt Live. Now 150 for the suite, guys. At 150 only. Think about it. 150, 125 now 150. 150 is bid now 175. 150 now 175 only. And I've got it on Vogt Live now 200. 175 now 2. 172 is the bid. Now 225. At 225, I'm still on Vogt Live. 200 down 225. Now you can bid 225. 200 down 225. At 225, 200 down 225. Got to go. 225, 225. Vogt Live right ahead of you, Gregory. I'm still on Vogt Live. Now 250. Live auctioneers, you can jump in. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Live auctioneers, where are you doing? Where are you? 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead. 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Going to Vogt Live. Okay. 14 karat and sterling silver jewelry suite. So this says gold accents. Gold accents on these pieces. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at 800 and Vogt Live now 850. Pretty cool combo here. 800 now 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9 on Vogt Live 950. At 950, 900 950. You know, again, estate jewelry by definition is one of a kind. It's unique. 950 on Vogt Live. Now 1,000 on Vogt Live. Now $1,100. You can't go to a store and buy these pieces. 1,100 and Vogt Live. Now 1,200. That's what makes this so fun. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $1,100 in Vogt Live. Next, sterling and coral jewelry suite. And again, everybody was looking at this group, and it's a large and beautiful collection. I've got 450 on Vogt Live. How about 475 for all of it? 475. 450 on 475. Jump in. 475. At 450 on 475. At 475 Vogt Live. Now 500 even. 475 now 5. On Vogt Live now I need 550. Look at all the pieces you're getting. 500 now 550. 550 in Vogt Live 6. 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Vogt Live now 650. 600 asking 650 even. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on Vogt Live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Almost $7. Still a good deal. My goodness. 650 now 7. You could pay that for one of these pieces, guys, and then you're getting it all of it. 650 down 7. Fair warning at 700. At 700, selling. Okay. Sold 650. Great buy there on Vogt Live. And Mexican sterling and turquoise brooch. This is a sort of generally in the style of an Aztec calendar, right? I've got 225 on Vogt Live. Now 300. No, sorry, 250 on Vogt Live. Sorry, Patty. Now 275. 250 now 275. There we go. Now on $300. Yes, on Vogt Live. Now 325. At 325, 30 on Vogt Live. Now 325 next. Here we go with 325 on the phone with Zelda. Now 350. 325 now 350. Next, 325 now 350. Again, very unique piece here. At 350 from the estate. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 Zelda's phone. 318.
Number 511, back to Zuni, and get just such distinct pattern, such distinct style to this multi-stone figural brooch. We start at 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now, 2 1/4, 200 now, 225, 2 now, 225. Anyone else like this one at 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250, Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now, 275, yes, now 300. 275 now, 300, 275 now, free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. I have it, now 325. 300 now, 3 1/4, 300 now, 325. Last chance. Taken, now 350. 325 now, 350. We're still on Vogt Live. 325 now, 350. Yes, now 375. Turquoise, coral, mother pearl, all kinds of things going on this piece. 350 now, 375. Sold, 350 on Vogt Live. Number 512, very charming hummingbird inlaid brooch again. Turquoise, inlay, onyx, and malachite this time. 375 on Vogt Live, and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 400 asking 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425, 450 is bid, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one at 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Just in time, now 600. Now 650. Still on Vogt Live. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Last call. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. Number 513, sterling and turquoise moth brooch. Okay. 350, 375 on Vogt Live, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Again, very, very charming piece. 400 on Vogt Live, now 4 1/4. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. Last chance at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. Number 514, sterling and turquoise bear claw ring. We start this one at 600, now 650. 6 now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 Vogt Live. Number 515, turquoise Navajo ring. This is in sterling large center turquoise stone on this one. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. We are tied. 475 will break that tie. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. On Vogt Live, you've done just that. You're in the lead. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Anyone like 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 Vogt Live. Number 516, sterling and turquoise snake design ring. We start at 350 on this one, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Very, very interesting design. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 Vogt Live. Number 517, Navajo sterling and amber ring. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4 is bid, now 250. 225 now 250 wet. 225 now 250. Just in time, now 275. And 300. 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. And 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. Still on Vogt Live. 375 asking 4. Gotta go. Now 425. 400 now 425. And 450. Read quickly if you can. Please, please, please. 425 now 450 and now 475. Thank you. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 518, sterling and turquoise ring. 425, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone like this one at just 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vogt Live. Number 519, inlaid turquoise pendant and the matching ring. 100 only on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 now 125, pendant and ring. 100 asking 125, one now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 for the pair, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. Number 526, sterling silver rings in this collection. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175 for all 6. 150 now 175. 175 is bid, now 200. 175 asking 200, yes, now 225. And now 250. 275. 250 now 275. We hit 275 for all 6. Yes, now 300. Still on Vogt Live. 300. So, 275 on Vogt Live. Number 521, Native American turquoise earrings. 400 starts, and now 425, please. Nice design on these. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 1/4, 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 522, sterling dangle earrings. 350, and we're tied. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Very attractive. 350 now 375. Did I skip one? Are we off kilter? Okay, there we go. We good? Okay. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. We're starting on number 522. And we'll give you a chance on live auctioneers if you want to bid at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 Vogt Live. Number 523, pair of cross earrings. 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now 125. 100 now 125, where? 100 now 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150 only, 125 now 150. Fair warning. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vogt Live. Number 524. 2 pairs of turquoise earrings, including a Zuni example. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325. 2 pairs. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 525, pair of sterling silver opal earrings. Okay. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Got to go at 325. 300 now 325. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You're gonna write down this number. Sold. 300. Bin number. You don't have a pen? Okay. 300 to bin number 3870. 300 3870. Okay. Number 526. 5 pairs of. Are we good? Okay. All my screens matching. Yes. Okay. 5 pairs of Southwestern style earrings for the entire collection that I have. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. 125 we're asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 is bid, now 200. 175 now 2. 5 pairs. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 Vogt Live. Number 527, 4 pairs of sterling earrings in this collection. I have $100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 125 on this collection. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 Vogt Live. Number 528, 5 pairs of mixed inlay dangle earrings. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. What do you say at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Bid number 515. Number 529. Sterling and turquoise jewelry suite. We start this one at 550. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Some neat pieces here. 550 now 600. Bid now if you like it. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote live. Number 530 is the next collection. Again, sterling and turquoise all the way. I have just 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. On Vote Live now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Now 225. 225. Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 531. Sterling turquoise jewelry suite. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. In-house. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. 300. 275 asking 300. Yes. Now 325. And 350. What do you say at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Number 391. Number 532. Collection of Zuni inlaid jewelry. Again, there's an awful lot here. 550, 650, now 7. Then now 750. 700 asking 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. Now 850. Live auctioneers. Now 9. And 950. 900 in-house, now 950 on live auctioneers, now 1. 950 now Housen, you get an awful lot here, including that wonderful cuff. 950 now 1. Anyone else at $1,000, 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on live auctioneers. Number 533, selling a malachite jewelry suite. 100 only on Vote Live, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now 125. Anyone else at 125, 100 now 125 is bid on live auctioneers, now 150. 125, 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. Live auctioneers, now 2. Now 225. 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 534, collection of sterling jewelry. 125 for the entire collection. 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2 for everything you see there in your photo. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 535, collection of sterling and onyx jewelry. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. Generally, these collections are getting larger. 425 asking 450. This is an impressive one. 425 asking 450. Last chance. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 536, collection of Southwestern jewelry. And we have 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, one now 125. On Vote Live, and now 150. Live auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175. Vote Live, now 200. Live auctioneers, now 225. Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. Number 537, collection of sterling and turquoise jewelry. Okay. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on this one. 350 now 375. 2 cuffs. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375. Any advances at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 538. 4 Native American bone and antler jewelry pieces. Okay. Real interesting. Okay. I have 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live. Would you do 275? 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 539, collection of sterling jewelry items. Okay. 400 now 425. 400 on Vogt Live, now 425 on Live Auctioneers, and now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425, now 450. Anyone else? Sold, 425, Live Auctioneers. Number 540, mixed collection of Southwestern accessories. 250 starts on Vogt Live, now 275 there, now 300. 275, asking 300, 275, 300 is bid, now 325. 350. 325 on the floor, now 350. 325, now 350. Live Auctioneers, 375, now 4. 375, we're asking 400, 375, now 4 is bid, now 425, and now 450. Bid, now 475, and 5. 500. Sold, 475, here in-house, 391. Number 541. People looking at these all week long. Large, and we mean large, collection of coins. Again, everything that you see there in your photos. An awful lot of people have been coming in all week and going through these. We have a lot of interest pre-auction. We start at 3,500, now 3,750. 3,500, now 3,750. 35 now 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. Anyone at 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. Sold, 3,500 on Vogt Live. And number 542, here's the other big collection. Coins, this includes some silver coins. 2,000 on Vogt Live, now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100, 2,000 now 21. Incidentally, we'll have lots of coins and currency in our Valentine's Day sale in a couple of weeks. 2,200 on Vogt Live, now 2,300. Gold, silver, proof sets, everything you can possibly imagine. 2,200 now 2,300. 2,200 now 2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning. Sold, 2,200 on Vogt Live. Number 543. Okay, on to our Native American section. The artist here is Ryan Singer. This is entitled Little Big Man from 2009. This is acrylic on canvas by this New Mexican artist. 800 on Vogt Live and now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. This is so striking, particularly in person. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Sold, 800 on Vogt Live. Number 544. Everyone was looking at this. Native American Chief metal bust. We have 1,700 on this one, now 1,800, and we're tied. 17 now 1,800, 17 now 18, 1,700 now 18. That'll break the tie. It's about 2 feet tall. 1,800, that has broken the tie. You are in the lead. Now 1,900. 18 now 1,900, 18 now 19. Fair warning then at 1,900, 18 now 19. Sold, 1,800 on Vogt Live. Number 545, Barry Goldwater, the artist here. This is a photograph, and this is hand-signed color photographic print entitled The Chief. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250, we're asking 275 only. 250 now 275. Any advances? Sold, 250 on Vogt Live. Number 546, Doug Marshall, the artist here out of Missouri, entitled Two Moons, Oil on Canvas. We have 650 on Vogt Live, now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7 is bid, now 750. Now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. On Vogt Live, and now 850. 850, yes, now 9. 850, now 9, yes, now 950. 950, yes, now 1,000. 950, now 1. Now 11. 1,000, now 11. Sold, 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 547, this one by Harley Brown. This is a work from 1989. This is a pastel. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking for 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold, 300 on Vogt Live. Number 548, big name in this space, Howard Turpning, Seeking Wisdom Through the Pipe. This is a signed and numbered This is a G-Clay print on canvas. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 and now 325. 300 asking 325, exactly what he's known for. 300 and now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. And number 549. Here's the other Harley Brown piece. This is entitled Old Lodge. Okay, Old Lodge is also a pastel. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. On Live Auctioneers and now 350. 325 asking for 350. 325 now 350. On Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone else? Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 550, John McGee, the Kentuckian from 1981, oil on canvas. 450 now 475. 450 we're asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Yes, now 500 and now 550. We're still on Vogt Live. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 6. 600. Yes, now 650. 650. Sold. 600. Vogt Live. Number 551, Lincoln Fox, Star Shooter. This is a bronze that was produced for the Franklin Mint, and a very nice one too. We have 750 on the book, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8, 750 now 8, 750 asking 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800?
Yep.
Vogt Live, 850 on the book, now 900 against you. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on the book. 3433. 3433. Number 552, James Spurlock, always brethren. This is oil on canvas. Okay, oil on canvas. 250 now 275. 250 on the book now. Vogt Live now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Just in time. Now 300 and now 325. 300 asking 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live.
Remember, our next auction after today's is a special event, a first ever Valentine's Day sale featuring luxury items for the one you love and wonderful estate jewelry, fine timepieces, designer handbags, and gold and silver, including Hermes, Gucci, Tiffany, Chanel, and Louis Vuitton. All from South Texas Estates. That's going to be Saturday, Valentine's Day itself, February 14th, starting at 1 o'clock, and everything will be online soon. And remember, we are going to have a lot more big auctions in 2026, and we are looking for your quality consignments in rustic and ranch pieces, firearms, Texas and Western art, mid-century, as well as coins, silver, jewelry, and whole estates. Please come talk to one of our friendly experts anytime. We are always seeking consignments. Okay, moving on, lot number 553, Mark Hopkins, really a master of using negative space here in statuary. This is a bronze called Wind, and we'll start off on Vogt Live at $700, now $750. Go ahead. At $700 now, $750 to here we go. At $750, $700 now, $750 here on lot number 553 in today's auction. $750 on Vogt Live, now $8. At $750 now, $800 next. $800 Vogt Live, now $850. $800 now, $850 to buy. $800 now, $850. Everybody, $850, $800 now, $850. Still better than that, I think. $800 now, $850. Any phone bidders? $850 on Vogt Live, now $9. $850 now, $900 here. Selling to Mark Hopkins, $9 on Vogt Live, $950 next. $900, $950. $900 asking $950 next. At $950, $900, $950. Go ahead at $950 if you like it. $900, $950. $900, $950. Fair warning at $950. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $900 in. Vogt Live. Nice buy there. Got some more art now. James Spurlock, the first of two we have in a row. This is Chief Joseph, and this is an original oil on canvas. And there you see him. I've got $250 on Vogt Live, now $275. At $250 now, $275. Again, an original oil on canvas from Spurlock at $275. $250 now, $275 of the famous Native American leader. At $250 now, $275. At $275 only. Wow. At $275 on Vogt Live. Quickly now, $300. $275 now, $3. $275 now, $300 to buy. $275 now, $3. $275 now, $3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. $300. Selling. Sold. $275. That was a heck of a buy there on Vogt Live. Here is the other one. This is called Village Maiden, and this is actually a pastel on paper. Pastel on paper, but same artist, James Spurlock. I don't have any bids. How about $200 and start us off at $200 here on this? I have it on Vote Live. Thank you for that. Now $225. Add $200 now, $225 to buy. $200 now, $225. Ready? $225. $200 now, $225 on Live Auctioneers. Now $250. Add $225 now, $250 to buy. $225 now, $250. Add $225 now, $250 quickly at $250. $225, $250 back on Vote Live now, $275. Add $250 now, $275 to buy. $250 now, $275. Add $250 now, $275 quickly. $275. $250 now, $275. Add $275. Fair warning at $275. Selling the Spurlock at $275. Sold. $250 then going to Vote Live. Sticking with art now. This is another artist named Donald Putnam. This is also called Indian Maiden, or similar anyway. Impressive scale here on this piece, okay? I have $250 on Vote Live now, $275. I think it's better than that. $250 on $275 for sure. $250 on $275. $250 on $275. At $275, $250 on $275. It's 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide. I'm in the room. Now $300. $275 now, 3, and it's well done. $275 now, 3. 3 on the phone with Jacob. Would you do $325, ma'am? All right, in the room. Now $350. At $325 now, $350 next. $325 now, $350. Back on the phone. $375 to you. I'm back on the room. Now 4. $375 now, $400. $375 now, 4. At $400. All right, $425. All right, $450. $425 now, $450. It's a great price in original art. $425 now, $450. $450, thank you. Now $475. Ma'am, now $500, sir. At $475 now, 5. On the phone. $550 to you. Now 6. Excuse me, $600, $650. All right, 7. What would this be at a gallery? Think about it. $700. Now 7 on the phone. $750 in the room. 8. This is from a major corporate collection out of Carthage, Missouri. 8, $850, 9. Can they do it? $900, $850 now, 9. All right, can you do $950 one more time? $950 in the room. Now 1,000. This would be several thousand at a gallery, I mean, for sure. 1,000, now 1,100. All right, now 1,200. Again, an original artwork by Donald Putnam at $1,200. Back now, 13. You say no? All right, appreciate your bids. On the phone at $1,200. Now 13. Anyone else? 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Your number 662. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. John Nieto. This is a major Western artist. It's nicely framed and matted snake dance suite. I've got $450 on Live Auctioneers now. $475. Again, major name here in Western art, guys. $450 now. $475. For a while, we had his world record. For a while, we don't anymore. Unfortunately, $450 now. $475 on John Nieto. $450 now. $475. $450 now. $475. Quickly, $475 against us from that wonderful home there in Kerrville. Excuse me, $450 now, $475, selling. In the room. No, I'm not. Now 5. Quickly, $500, $475 in the room. Now 5. Late breaking bid there, $475, now 5. Anyone else at $500? Selling. Sold, $475. That was a great buy, $362. Very nice. Okay, lot number 558. Bernard Vetter, this is exactly the subject matter this artist is known for, the pot with the turquoise. And again, from that home in Kerrville, I've got $225 on Vote Live, now $250. Add $250 to buy. $225 now, $250 is very well done. This original artwork by Bernard Vetter. I've got $250 on Live Auctioneers. $275 next. Add $275, $250 on $275. Go ahead. $275, $250 on $275. Add $275, $250 on $275. Anyone else at $275? Vote Live now, $300. Again, what would this be at a gallery? $275 now, 3. Add $300. $275 now, 3. Add 3. 3 in Live Auctioneers. $325. At $325, Vote Live now, $350. Live Auctioneers, now $375. $350 down, $375. Go ahead. $375, $350 down, $375. $350 down, $375. At $375, $350 down, $375. Quickly, $375. $350 down, $375. Selling. Sold, $350. Great buy there on Live Auctioneers. Okay, we're going to get into some ceramics now. This is a rare Gorman ceramic work. Big name, of course, in arts, but this is a Pandora ceramic vase by that same artist, R.C. Gorman. So, $350 on Live Auctioneers, now $375. Again, from the Kerrville estate, $375 next. $350 down, $375. Live Auctioneers, now 4. At $375 now 4. This is a wonderful gallery piece. $400 Vote Live. Now $425. The Live Auctioneers, $450. Go ahead, $450. Don't even hesitate on this one. Big name. $450. Live Auctioneers, $475. At $475 next. $450 now, $475. Vote Live. Now 5. $475 now, $500 even. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Quickly, $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Selling. Wow. Sold. $475. Was that with you, Patty? Okay, on Vote Live. Okay. And sticking with the pottery, this is a wonderful Mata Ortiz pottery vessel, about 15 inches tall, very intricate hand-painted work. And this is, again, from the Kerrville estate. I've got, let's see, $950 on Vote Live, now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Now you can bid if you like. $950 now $1,000. Again, what would it cost at the gallery? $1,000 on Vote Live, now $1,100. The artist here, Rosa Loya, again, in the tradition of Mata Ortiz, $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200 next. On the phone, I'm on the phone with Caleb. 13 next. Now you can bid. 13, 12, now 13. On Vote Live, now 14. Beautiful piece, 14. On the phone with Caleb, 1,500. All right, Vote Live, now 1,600. Go ahead, 15, now 16. All right, phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 16? Selling. 16 in time, now 17. Almost said sold quickly. 17, yes or no? 17. 16, now 17. Got to go. 17. Sold. $1,600 then. The winner on Vote Live. Okay. 4 Mata Ortiz pottery vessels. Wow. I've got 225 on Vote Live, 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. That's for all 4. At 275, dividing on 275 on the phone with Caleb. 3. Guys, that's a steal. 3 Live Auctioneers, 325. At 325 on the phone. 350. It's a fair price for 1. You get them all 4. At 350 next. Go ahead. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. This gentleman in Kerrville actually went out to the southwest. 375 on Caleb's phone now 4. And collected these things there in the pueblos and the different villages there in the American Southwest. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then. Caleb's phone 624. 624. We are going to some ancient pieces now. This is an ancient Anasazi bird form effigy pottery pitcher. I mean, super cool, the tradition here in Arizona. Okay, so if you know, you know. Like I say, we're going to start off at 1,200, top of several bids there on Vote Live. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. I mean, these are museum pieces. 1,200 now $1,300. 1,200 now 13. In the room, 14. At $1,400, Vote Live. 15. In the room, 1,600. Vote Live, 17. You say no? 16 now 17. Anyone else is 17? 16 now 17. That's actually the top bid. 16 is the bid. 17 will beat it. I don't know if that information matters. 16 now 17. 1650 now 17. I had a feeling. 1650 in the room now 17. Anyone else? 1650 now 17. Quickly 17. Selling. Sold. 1650. The gentleman 169 here in the room with the feather hat. I've got another interesting Anasazi piece. This is a pottery shard made into a pendant necklace. Pretty cool, but again, an ancient piece. I've got 200 in Live Auctioneers, now 225. Add 225, do it now 225. Go to 225, do it now 225. That wonderful ancient tradition there. The indigenous folks in the Arizona region. 200 now 225. At 225 on the pendant. Fair warning at 225. Sold, $200. Nice bid there, or nice buy there on Live Auctioneers. Okay. We've got a couple of Anasazi miniature duck effigy pottery vessels, one from Mesa Verde, one from Black Mesa. Okay, so for both, I've got, let's see, 475 on Vote Live, now 5. In the room, 550. On Vote Live, 6. In the room, 650. Do they want to bid on the phone? 650 for both? Yes, I'm going to take Zelda's bid first. Now 7. I had 2 bids there right at the sort of the same time. Want to do 7, Phil? $700. Live Auctioneers, I saw you trying to bid $700 once, $700 twice. Selling. Sold. 650 on Zelda's phone. 371. 371. Okay. Anasazi miniature tri-lobe pottery vessels. Michelle, we have got both of them. They are ancient, and we'll start off on Live Auctioneers at 350 with Michelle. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. 370, 400 Live Auctioneers with Michelle. Now 425 in the room. Now 450 with Michelle. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 5 on Michelle's Live Auctioneers. Now 550 in the room. Now 6 with Michelle. Now 650. 7. Back on Live Auctioneers. 750. At 750. Michelle in the lead right now on these 2 pottery vessels at 7. Now 750 back with Phil. Now 750. Now 8. $800. 70. Now 8. 8 back with Michelle and Live Auctioneers. Now at 850. Say no. All right. So again, these pieces are with Michelle at $800 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. Anyone else? Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800. Michelle, you got them. Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 566. We have 3. And again, also in the Anasazi tradition. And again, we're pretty broad in the dates, but we know that these are, certainly ancient. We'll use that sort of term. Okay, so we have, let's see, $950 on live auctioneers for all three. Now $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000 now. You can bid if you like. Here on lot number 566 at $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000 at $1,000 on all three. Fair warning then. In time on Vote Live. All right, now $1,100. Back on live auctioneers. No hesitation. Now 12. Add $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. Don't want to miss you. Okay, the hammer's up at $1,200. Now or never. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in, going to live auctioneers. Okay, we have 7 Native American pottery vessels, a large collection here, 7 of them all together. I've got $475 on live auctioneers for all of it. Now 5. Excuse me. $500, $475 now 5. Again, there's 7 of them. $475 now 5. You're getting them all. At $500, $475 now 5. In the room. Now $550. On live auctioneers. Now 6. In the room, $650. Gentleman in the front row is in the lead, $650 live auctioneers. Now 7 in the room. Now $750. $750 live auctioneers, yes or no? It's $750. Sold. $700 in, $169. $169 here in the room. Okay. Lot number 568. Getting back to the, I guess, more contemporary art. This is a original oil and masonite by Walter Graham, Indian Camp on Creek, and I think a nicely done piece. Obviously, the American West. I've got $325 Vote Live, now $350. On live auctioneers, now $375. It's again from that corporate collection there in Missouri. $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. Huge headquarters, and then they got acquired. They shut it down, and all the art came here. $375 Vote Live, $400 live auctioneers, $425 next. Vote Live, $450. At $450, Vote Live, now $475. Quickly, $475. We're down $475 Vote Live, now 5. $475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. $475 now 5. Selling in time. Now $550. $500 now $550. It's a good piece. $500 now $550. Sold. $500. Vote Live. Lots more art tonight. Okay. Doug Marshall's soldier's coat. And this is an original oil and canvas from 1995. And there it is. Nice impressionist American West pieces here. I've got just $125, $150. How about $175? Goodness, that's a great price, guys. $150 now, $175. At $175, this is studio art, gallery art. $175 Vote Live, now $200. So jump in, take advantage. $200, $175 now 2. 2 and Vote Live now $225. Great price. $225 Vote Live now $250. Go ahead, $250. $225 now $250. Okay, selling. Sold. $225 then. I said sold. I'm sorry. We're going to have to move a little faster. That's Vote Live. Next, John Tracy's original gouache and watercolor. This is TP painting with feather, and there it is. It's got a little feather there in the inset. And, $150 on Vote Live, now $175. At $175, $150 now $175. Nice sort of almost shadow box presentation here, guys. $150 now $175. Look at the framing and the matting. $175 Vote Live, now $200. And that is an original by Tracy. $175 now 2. $175 now 2, just a steal. $175 now $200. $175 now 2. 2 in the room, now $225. Quickly, guys, at $225, I got to go. $225, $200 now $225. Don't want to miss you. $225 Vote Live, now $250, but we got to move. At $250, back in the room. Thank you, sir. Now $275. At $250 down $275 to go. $250 down $275 Vote Live. Your turn. At $275, yes or no? At $275, selling. I have it. Now $300. $275 now 3. You say no. Anyone else at $300? Selling. Sold. $275 then. Going to Vote Live. All right, we're deep in our Native American section of today's auction. So this is another Howard Turpinning signed and numbered Giclée. Signed and numbered Giclée. It's called Prospectors Among the Blackfeet. I mean, he's just an absolute master. So here I've got just $225, $250. How about $300? At $275 now 3. $275 now $300 to go. $275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now $325. Yes, now $350. $325 now $350. Again, this, is real expensive at the galleries. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. $350 down $375. This is hand numbered and signed by the artist. $350, $375 Vote Live. Now 4 on the Giclée reproduction. 4 Vote Live. $425. At $425 next. $400 down $425. $400 down $425. Got to go. $425. $400 down $425. At $425. Fair warning at $425. In time. Now $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. In time. Now $475. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. At $475, we're doing $475 with another Turpinning next. At $475 here on Prospectors Among the Blackfeet, I've got 5 now. $475 now 5. 475, or I'm asking for 5. 475 now, 5. I have now on Vote Live now 550. At 550, thank you. Now 6. 550 now, $600 here. We're selling lot number 571, the first of the 2 turpenings here in a row. 550 now needs 6. Go ahead. $600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. As I say, here's the other one, signed and numbered. Giclée. This is crossing the Ford. And 375 on Vote Live now 4. Beautiful piece here by Turpening. 375 now 4. Major contemporary working Western American West artist. For 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I don't know if anyone's bigger really than Turpening. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live now 425. 40 asking 425 quickly. 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Gonna go 425. Selling. Sold $400. That's a heck of a buy there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, now we've got some wonderful textiles, materials, costumes. This is a buckskin war shirt, handcrafted replica Native American war shirt out of tan hide, horsehair, and other natural materials. Extremely cool. I've got 400. I've got 700, 800. Competing absolute bids there on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 and I have now 850. Now you can bid if you like. 800 now 850. It's so cool. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Almond 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Animals at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 I have in Vote Live. Now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Go ahead. At 950. 900 950. 900 950. Still a great price. 900 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900. And I said sold. $900 on Vote Live. Now, moving on. Here is a wonderful Plains Indian war shirt. Originally purchased from a gallery in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and you can imagine what they paid, and this was done by the best, Sherry Capello. So, we have $1,100 on Live Auctioneers, now 12 next. At $1,100 now, $1,200 buy, here we go, at $1,200, 11 now 12, 11 now 12 on Vote Live, now 13, 12 now 13. What a cool piece this would be to have in your collection. 12 now 13, 12 now 13, just put it on display. 12 now 13, at 12 now $1,300, 12 now 13, again, what was the price originally? 13 I have on Vote Live, now 14, thousands I'm sure. 14 Vote Live, now 15. 14 now 15. Over there in Jackson Hole, I mean, you know, yikes. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at $1,500. 14 now 15. Selling. Sold. $1,400. Great buy there. Someone on Vote Live. Now, everybody was looking at this wonderful crafts reversible coat, and it's made out of a Pendleton blanket. So, absolutely wonderful. I've got interest here at 550 on the absentee bid, now 6. 550 on the absentee bid, now $600 next. 550 now 6. It's in great shape, too. 550 now 6. You talk about stylish. Amazing. It's right there over the rack over there. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. It's reversible. Again, out of a Pendleton blanket. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 going to buyer, 511. 511 on the absentee bid. Now, the Shoshone breastplate and choker by Black Eagle in Nevada, okay? And it's in that shadow box presentation. I've got 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 8. This is cool. 750 now $800. It's not only the breastplate, but it's also the matching choker. Again, the Shoshone tradition. At $800 on the phone with Zelda, 850. 800 asking 850. Well, here's the deal, guys. Take a look. At 800 now 850, everybody, at 850. Wow. 800 now 850. 850 standing in the room. I need 9. 850 now 9. Quickly, $900. Vote Live. 950 in the room. 1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. It's not even close to the low estimate. 950 now 1,000. On the phone with Jacob. And 11 in the room. Now 1,200. 1,200. 11 now 12. 1150. I'll do it one time. Now 12. Yes, sir. Now 13. Need a full 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning. I'm back on the phone with Zelda. 14. You say no? Okay. San Antonio's very own Indiana Jones over there said no. 14. 13 now 14. Yes. 15. Guys online can jump in. 15 on the phone with Zelda. 16. Oh, the beaver hat's next. So cool. 15 now 16. They say no. Fair warning at 16. I'm on the phone. 17. Thank you for the body language. That helps, communication. 16 now 17. 18. Got to move. $1,800. 17, 18, 18, 19. Everyone can bid, not just these two folks. At 19. Are they aware it's an auction? Sort of a sense of urgency in theory. 19, 2,000. Wonderful Native American artifacts coming soon in our auction today. I got 19 now, 2,000. Yes, now 2,100. I can start the conversation over at 2,100. They say no? Okay. Sold. $2,000 then. 626 on the phone with Jacob. Here it is, Native American style beaver hat. So great. This is of the period. You can hit that button. Thank you, ma'am. All right. I've got 600 in Vote Live, now 650. This is one of the coolest things in the sale today. 650 for live auctioneers. Now 7. Go ahead. $7. 60 now 7. $7. 60 now 7. Quickly $7. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. 7 live auctioneers. 750. 770. All been 750. 750. On Vote Live, now $800. Ryan, would you mind wearing this for the rest of the auction? Just be better for us, I think. What? You keep bidding, sure. All right, 800 now 850. I'm on Vote Live. 800 now 850. Go ahead, 850. 800 now 850. Look at the beadwork. 850. Fair warning at 850. Gotta go. 850. Sold. $800 in. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold. That's going to Vote Live. We're going to move forward. The Case Native American Plains Indian Rifle Scabbard. Scabbard and all the wonderful beadwork there in, again, the shadow box presentation. Really cool. I've got 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Lots of ways you can display these. 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 only. It seems low, doesn't it? 550 now 6. 550 now 6. It's cool stuff. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 going to live auctioneers. Okay. Here is the group of textiles that we have. This first one's a Michoacan blanket from a local estate here in San Antonio. So I've got, let's see, 200 even on Vote Live, now 225. And of course, you can put these on the floor, but you can also hang them on the wall, right? 225 Vote Live auctioneers, now 250. Vote Live, 275. At 275, DVD down 275. Live auctioneers, now 3. This one has some age. $300, 275 now 3. Pretty cool. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Sold. 275 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have a 1920s Swiss Army wool blanket. Again, for what it is, one of the coolest things all day. Okay, 225 live auctioneers, now 250. At 250 live auctioneers, 275. At 275 next, 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275, Vote Live. Now 3. 270 for 300 live auctioneers. Now 325. At 325, Vote Live. 350. Live auctioneers. 375. At 375 next, 350 down 375. At 350 down 375, go ahead to 375. Anyone else at 375? Sold. 350 live auctioneers. I am jealous. That was a cool piece. Okay. Interesting sort of muted palette on this next Navajo rug. I've got 250 in Vote Live now. 350 in Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4. Vote Live. 425. Live auctioneers. 450. Vote Live. 475. Live auctioneers. 5. Vote Live. 550. Go ahead. 550. Oh, that might do it. 500 now 550. Yes or no? Okay. Sold. $500 and right on the money there. Top bid there on Vote Live. Next, we have a very cool wool classic Navajo eye dazzler textile. You know, it is exactly what they're known for. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. In the room. 425. Live auctioneers. 450. Check 450 in the room. Yes. Now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 5. All right. In the room. Now 550. This is authentic. You know. 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. In the room. 650. Just an absolutely outstanding accent piece. 650 on live auctioneers. 7. It's going to look great wherever you put it. 7 in the room. 750. Live auctioneers and 8. All right. Now 850. Live auctioneers and 9. All right. Appreciate y'all's bids. It's cool. It is. 850 now 9. Anyone else? Sold. 850 then, live auctioneers. Okay. Southwestern Weaving. Very sophisticated design on this one. Gorgeous. Approximately 6x4. Isn't that great? I've got interest here at 750. How about $800? I'm on Vote Live. 750 now, 8. Excuse me. 750 now, $800. Talk about, eye-catching. 750 now, 8. Again, you can hang it on the wall. 750 now, 8, or put it on the floor. 750 now, 8. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then, going to Vote Live. Next, handout at Southwestern Rug, approximately 5x2. 5x2, kind of a runner, and look, really interesting colors. 150 Vote Live, now 175. Absolutely pops. 150 now, 175, guys, at 175. 150 now, 175. Live auctioneers now 2 in the room, now 225. Obviously handmade, 225, live auctioneers 250 in the room. 275. Quickly, 275, 275, new bidder, Vote Live. 3 in the room, 325. We're at the low estimate, 325, Vote Live. Now 350 in the room, 375. Go ahead to 375, Vote Live. Now 4 in the room, 425. Appreciate you guys being here in person. At 425, Vote Live. Now 450 in the room, 475. Vote Live. Now 5 in the room, 550. Vote Live. Now 6. Say no? Okay. Again, thank you for your bids. At 600, anyone else? Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Moving on to artifacts. This is a interesting arrowhead display put together by Jerry Bostic of, ancient stone projectile points from here in the San Antonio region. I've got 900 Vote Live, now 950. 900 asking 950. Fair warning at 950. Vote Live now 1,000. Pretty cool presentation here at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. These are real points, guys. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. Okay, 1,000 in time. Now 11. Quickly, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Got to go. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Go ahead if you want to bid. 13, thank you. Now 14. 13 now $1,400. Go ahead. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. In time. Now 15. 14 now 15. Yes. Now 16. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Got to go. $1,600. Yes. Now 17. One more time. Now 18. Thank you. At 18. 17 now 18. $1,800. Fair warning at 1,800. Selling. In time. Now 19. Bid quickly, please, please. We got to move on. 19, 18, now 19. Thank you for the quick bid. Now 2,000. Yes or no? At 2,000. On the arrowhead display. At 2,000. Now 2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. And then we have the other one next. At 2,000 here. Now 2,100. Can you do it? Yes. Now 22. Excuse me. At $2,200. 21 at 22. 21 at $2,200. Please. Selling. Sold. $2,100 and going to Vote Live. Here's the other one. Buffalo Hunting Tools. And this is a wonderful collection of 38 points. Wow. 900 Vote Live. Now 950. Now you can bid. 950. On the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 1,000. On Vote Live. Now $1,100. Vote Live. Now $1,200. Vote Live. Now 13. Vote Live. 14. Vote Live. 1,500. On the phone with Martin. 16. Vote Live. 1,700. Vote Live. 1,800. Vote Live. 1,900. Vote Live. 2,000. Quickly at 19 now 2,000. 2,000 bid now 2,100. And that might take it home. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Phone bidders out. 21 now 22. Well, let's see. 22. What do you want to do? 21 now 22. Another $100. Might do it. 21 now 22. Now 23. Maybe. 23. 22 now 23. Okay, hammer up. $2,300. Going once, twice. Fair and final. 2,400. Got some more projectile points coming up next at $2,400 here in the wonderful Native American Artifacts section of today's event. At 23 now 24, selling. Sold. $2,300 and going again to Vote Live. Here's the next collection. This is in tray of frame collection of projectile points from a San Antonio collection. So, these are South Texas pieces. 300, now 325, probably Comanche, maybe a Tonkawa. At 300, now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 for the whole tray. 300 now 325, selling. 325 in time. 350. Bid quickly, please, if you can. 350 is bid on live, on Vote Live. Now 375. Now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead. At $400. 375 now 4. At $400. Yes or no? At 400. Selling. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Here's the next tray. Oh man, great collection here. Wow. 350 and Vote Live. Now 375 on the whole tray. At 375. 350 now 375. There's some good points in this. At 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. In time now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Got to go. $400, 375 now 4. 4 on the live auctioneers now 425. Back at you and Vote Live. 425. Go ahead. At 425, order down 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in going to live auctioneers that time. Next, we have this big tray of, again, projectile points, especially that one in the center. Absolutely outstanding. 350 Vote Live now 375. On the whole collection. At 375, 350 down 375. Go ahead. At 375, 350 down 375 on live auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400, 375 now 4. The real thing, $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400, 375 now 4. Sold, 375. Was that with you, Michelle? On live auctioneers. Oh, very, very good. Lot number 590. Here's another collection. All right, 300 in the Vote Live now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325, guys. 300 now 325. At 325 on Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else on all the points? Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 591. We have 2 frame projectile point displays. There are a ton of wonderful points in these 2 trays. This is a huge and important collection, okay? So we'll start at $850 on Vote Live for both. Now 9. At $900 even. $850 now 9. Go to $900, $850 now 9. 9. Now $950, yes, on Vote Live now 1,000. $950 now $1,000 even. $950 now 1,000. It's got to be worth that. It's got to be worth that. These are authentic. $950 now 1,000. $950 now $1,000 even. $950 now 1,000. I have in Vote Live now 11. Go ahead, $11. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. In time. Yeah, I thought so. Now $1,200. Yeah, you should. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Sold. $1,100. Then nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay. This hoof quart is relatively horrific. It's just really bizarre. I've got 50 on Vote Live, now 60. At $60, 50 now 60. What the heck? 50 now $60, guys. At $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. I mean, I suppose it's, authentic. I mean, it's just, it's too weird not to be real. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60. Well, the consignor's probably going to be mad at me. Sold. $50 in a Vote Live. That's all right. Okay. 2 catlinite pipes. It's kind of a soft quartz that they will carve for the ends of these pipes. The Native Americans would. So I've got for both of these, $350 on live auctioneers, now $375 for both. At $350 down, $375 to buy. $350 down, $375. At $375, $350 down, $375. Go ahead at $375, $350 down, $375 on Vote Live, right ahead of you. Now 4 for both. Back on live auctioneers, $425. Ford asking $425 next. Ford now $425. At $425, back on Vote Live. Now $450. At $450, $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. Now you can bid $450. Vote Live. Now $475. These are cool. $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475. Go ahead at $475. Back on Vote Live. Now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500. $475 now $5. Selling. Sold. $475 then going to Vote Live. And here's a single catlinite pipe bowl with the stem. Okay. I've got $125 on live auctioneers. Now $150. Better than that. Live auctioneers. Now $175. At live auctioneers. Now $200. $200 Vote Live. $225. Go to $225. Live auctioneers. Now $250. Back on Vote Live. Now $275. Live auctioneers. Now $3. $275. Now $3. Quickly. Yes or no? Sold. $275. Then live auctioneers. Got that one. And here is a tomahawk, kind of a decorative tomahawk with a pierced blade. See a weapon of war with a little heart piercing. I don't know. 120. That's a weird message. 125. Now 150. 175. 200. Vote Live. Now 225. Here we go. At 225. 200 down. 225. On Vote Live. 250. Vote Live. Now 275. At 275. 250 down. 275 on the tomahawk, guys. At 250 down. 275. Pretty cool. 250 down. 275. At 250 down, 275, gotta go 275, 275, 275. Sold. 250 going to Vote Live. And here's a child's buckskin doll. This is cool because this is early, probably from the early 1900s. The Lakota of Cheyenne. Wow. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Talk about authentic. 175 next. 150 now 175. Vote live $200. At $200, 175. Live auctioneers now 225. Can you do 225? I'm on Vote Live 250. 225 now 250. I'm on Live Auctioneers now 275. I'm on Vote Live right ahead of you again. Now $300. 275 now 3. On the phone with Zelda. Here we go. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. On Vote Live now 350. On the phone with Zelda 375. At 375 next. 350 now 375. At 375. Gotta go. 375. Sold. 350. You got it, Zelda. 371 on the phone.
Number 597, early Texas barbed wire display. Okay, 400, now 425. 400 asking 425, now 425. 400 asking 425, perfect, decor piece. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425 asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450, 425 now 450. Sold, 425 on Vote Live. Number 598, Hemisphere 68, Jim Beam Decanter Souvenir. Okay, 100 only, now 200, now 225. 200 on Vote Live, now 225 where? 200 now 225 on Vote Live and now 250, Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275, yes, now 300. 275 now free. This is complete with the stopper. 275 and now 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. So, 275 on Vote Live from a 599, sticking with Hemisphere. This is a poster, and this is a poster in relief. Okay, there's 3D elements to this piece. 100 on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 asking 125, now 125. 100 now 125 on Vote Live, and now 150. 150 has been, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then, add 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150 on Vote Live, number 600, 210, free piece, lighted sign. This is fun. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225, now 225. 200 asking 225. These are about 4 feet tall each. These are big, significant pieces. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold 200 on Vote Live. Number 601, Tom Lee. A portfolio of 6 paintings, all from 1953, with the color plates in this portfolio. 250 on the book, now 275. 250 asking 275, all 6 plates. 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 asking 325 on Live Auctioneers, and that beats me. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 on Live Auctioneers, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Live Auctioneers. Number 602, back to the library pieces. Again, very, very interesting. Practical step back library cabinet. 400 on Vote Live and now 425 on Live Auctioneers and now 450. 425 asking 450. Vote Live now 475. Live Auctioneers now 5. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. It's better than that. 500 now 550. Oh, we're going to sell it though. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 6. Yes. Now 650. Classic Americana. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Sold 600 on Vote Live. Number 603, Kyle Sims, an artist out of Montana. This is Summer Rumble. This is a limited edition G-Clay. Okay, reproduction on canvas. 600, 650, now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning in at 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700, bid number 653. Number 604, very, very interesting. Early 20th century, 1900 to 1920s, we hink. 2 early Alamo models. Okay, these are really fun. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. I haven't seen anything quite like this. 350, now 375. Early. 350, now 375. Fair warning. Sold 350 on Vote Live. Number 605, speckled cowhide rug. This is about 8 by 7. 275 on Vote Live and now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 asking for 325, free now free the quarter, 300 now 325, but is bid now 350. 325 now 350, like the coloration on this one. 325 and now 350 is bid, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else? Sold 350 on Vogt Live, number 606, pair of tufted leather club chairs. 700 now 750 for the pair. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750. We'll be selling the matching sofa in a bit. 750 on Vogt Live, 800 Vogt Live, now 850. Yeah, 800, 850 is bid, now 900. Yeah, 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900, 850 now 9. Is bid, now 950. On Live Auctioneers, new bidder, now 1,000. 1,000 on the pair, yes, now 1,100. 1,100. Sold 1,000 on Vogt Live. Lorimer 607, rustic iron weather vane. Okay, with 3 cats perched on top of that directional that you see there. Real cool. 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. Fair warning then at 550, 500 now 550. Sold 500, bid number 515. Number 608, Martini and Olive neon sign to my left. For those of you in the gallery, again, just looks fantastic when lit up. This is big, large format neon sign. 2,000 on Vogt Live, and we are tied. Now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Imagine this in a bar or a restaurant. 2,100 in Vogt Live. Now 2,200. Or you're home. 2,100 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning. Sold 2,100 on Vogt Live. Number 609, vintage Seth Thomas clock. We think from the 1940s. 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Who likes this one at 475? 450 now 475. Sold 450 on Vogt Live. Number 610, rustic painted wedding chest, wonderful folk art paint. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275, and now 300 Vogt Live. Now 325 Vogt Live, 350 Vogt Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 400. 375, 400 is bid, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold 400 on Vogt Live. Number 611, framed Willie Nelson 4th of July picnic poster from 1980. Very nicely framed. 400, 425, and now 450. Then now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else like this one at 475? On the phone, now 500. Would you like 500? Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. We're going to go. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Now 650. Yes or no on the phone at 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. $700. Anyone else at 700? Are we sure? Back in. Now 750. $750. Now 8. Okay, appreciate you. 750 stands. On the phone, we need 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 your way. What was your number today? Oh, it was you. 672. 672. I'm sorry. 672. Number 612. Maya plate and crock. Okay, Maya pottery. 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold 350. Easy as that. Bid number 365. Number 613. Here's the other Dr. Robert Taylor that we have in today's sale. Exactly the subject matter that he's known for. This is Above the Storm. This is the limited edition of 50. Only 50. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. 4 now 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475 on Caleb's phone, now 5. 475 asking 500 Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. What did it say at 550? 500 now 550. Vote Live, now 6. 550 now 6, yes, now 650. Now 7. Master Sculptor. 700 on Vote Live, now 750. 7 now 750, 700 now 750 is bid, now 800. And now 850. This one's about 22 inches tall. Yeah, 850. Yes, now 9. Now 950. 1,000. 11. 1,100. Now 12. 13. 1,400. Now 1,500. 14, now 15. Sold. 1,400 on Vote Live. Number 614, leather recliner. I have just 300 and now 325. 300 asking 325 on this one. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350 and now 375. Still on Vote Live. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Any advances? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 615. First of several Carl Van Whitehoffers we have in today's sale. These are all original oil on canvas. This first one, Mountainside Brush. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 616. Bernard Vedder, the artist here. This is a watercolor. Adobe and Hollyhocks. 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 617. Back to the Whitehoffers. Desert Landscape is the title of this next one. 400. 425 now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Are we done? Sold. 450 on Live Auctioneers. And here's the final one. One of 618. Trees in the Desert. 300, 325, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 on Vote Live and now 350 where? 325 now 350. Bid now if you like it. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 619. Rustic Safe. Again, wonderful farmhouse look to this piece. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Twin doors. 350 now 375. On Vote Live and now 400. Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. Vote Live and now 450. 425 and now 450. Yes, now 475. Appreciate those quick bids. Now 5. 475 and now 500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 620. Here is the matching sofa. Okay, tufted leather 3-seat sofa. We start at 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Great oxblood color on this one. 1,000 now 1,100 on Vote Live. Now 1,200. Vote Live. Now 1,300. 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1,400? 13 now 14. Last call. Sold. 1,300 on Vote Live. Number 621. Vintage General Store Glass Showcase. Okay, wonderful domed glass mechanism. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 and 850 is bid. Now 900. Bid. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vote live. Number 622 for vintage spindleback chairs. We have 600 on the book. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 600 we're asking 650 only. 600 now 650 for all four. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 508. Number 623. Wrench style table lamp. Okay, it works. Ready to go. You got the cowboy boot iconography in the base. A 175 on Vote Live and now 200. A 175 now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Complimentary shades. Again, ready to go. 275 on Vote Live. 300 on Live Auctioneers and now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 1/4. Fair warning in at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 624, pair of lower club chairs. I have 600, 650, now 700 for the pair. 700, 650, now 7. 650, now 700 on Vote Live, and now 750. 700 asking 750, yes, on the phone, now 800. 750, now 8, great color. 750, now 800. 800 on Vote Live, and now 850. 800 asking 850 where? Yes, now 9. On the phone, 850 now 900, 850 now 9. You can get back in online at 900, 850 now 9, and they have. Now 950. 900 now 950, 9 now 950. Fair warning at 950, 925 now 950. 925 on the phone, now 950. 925 asking 950. 925 now 950. Yes, now I need a full 1,000. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. And 14. Further pair. Now 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2 even. Now 21. 2,100. Always selling. Sold. 2,000. Bid number 626. Number 625. Again, another wonderful example of early American library piece. I have just 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. On Vote Live and now 700. 650 now 7. 650 we're asking 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else ask 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Now 8. Now 850. Yeah, 850, 800 now 850. Now 9. 950. Selling. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. Number 626, rustic chest. 275, 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Wonderful primitive look. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Live Auctioneers. Number 627, rustic storage bench, about 6 feet long, and with that wonderful storage compartment underneath the seat. 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on Live Auctioneers. Number 628. First of 3 Bob Tommies we have in today's sale. This first one on the trail. This is oil on panel. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200, now 2 1/4, 225 is bid, now 250, bid, now 275, bid, now 300, 275, now 300, 275, now 3, we're still on Vote Live, now 325, 300, now 3 1/4, and now 350, 375, 400, 375, now 4, yes, now 425, 450, 450 is bid, now 475, 5, 550, 6, 650, 7, 700, sold, 650, Vote Live. Number 629, same artist, A Place to Camp. This is Oil on Canvas. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550 on live auctioneers, now 6. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Are we done at 600, 550 now 6? Last call. Just in time, now 650. Live auctioneers, now 7. 750, now 8. 850, 9, 950, and 1,000. 1,100, 1,100, sold, 1,000, Vote Live. And here is the final one. This is out of season again, original Oil on Canvas. 400 on the book, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Same artist. 400 now 425 is bid on Vote Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Are we done? No, we're not. Now 475. And 5. 475 asking 500, 475 now 5 and I haven't, now 550. 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Vote Live. Number 631, full body Bobcat taxidermy mount. I have just 125 on Vote Live and now 150. Or 125 asking 150, in-house now 175. Or 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Last chance. Now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Sold, 225, Vote Live. Number 632, leaded glass door cabinet. 375, now 400, 425, 450. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Lots of close bids there. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 2 leaded glass doors. 425 asking 450. Sold, 425, Vote Live. Number 633, early from the 1890s. Security safe deposit iron bank. This is super, super cool. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone at 450? 425 now 450. This is a real thing, undoubtedly. 425 now 450. Sold, 425, Vote Live. Number 634, two-tone rustic pie safe. 150 now 175. 150 we're asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. Sold, 150, bin number 292. Number 635, rustic painted full-length mirrors, about 6.5 feet tall. 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 4. Again, perfect for the ranch, perfect for the farmhouse. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425 is bid now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Sold, 450, Vote Live. Number 636. Now a wonderful general store showcase here. Tabletop example. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225. Anyone like this one at 225? And Vote Live says yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 75. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. Now 325. Still on Vote Live. 300 now 325. Now 350. 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Gotta go. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 637. Laura Robb, the artist here. Farmyard in Taos. This artist out of New Mexico. Okay. I have 300, 325, and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone like this one? At 350. 325 now 350. On the phone. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Are we done? Sold. 350. But number 624. And same artist here, number 638. This is an original oil on canvas. Lots of interest on this one. 750, now 8, and now 850. 800 asking 850 on the phone. Now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. On Vote Live. Now need 950. Now 1. 950, now 1. Back to you online. 950, now 1. Fair warning. Sold. 950. Number 624. Number 639. Vintage leather rocking chair. Again, perfect ranch look from that ranch. So we'll be selling lots of the decor items from today. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 700 now 750. On Vote Live and now 800. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Who else at 800? 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. 850. Now 9. 950. And 1,000. 950 now 1. 1,100. 10 now 11. Selling. Sold. 1,000 on Vote Live. Number 640. Here we have 5 vintage industrial light fixtures. These are bigger than perhaps they say. These are 4 feet wide. Big, impressive industrial fittings here. 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 400 on Vote Live, now 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Live Auctioneers. Number 641, American Secretary Desk with the bookcase top. 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Classic American. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Live Auctioneers. And number 642, large, over 10 feet across, rustic feed storage bin. Just perfect primitive look. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 10 feet. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning that at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live.
One of the better ceramic pieces we've had in quite some time. It's very rare John Leopard 4-gallon jug with the slip glaze from an Austin, Texas estate. A lot of folks were asking us about this one. We've got bidder interest here at 450 on Vote Live, now 475. Here we go. 450 now 475 on line number 643 rather. 450 now 475. Now you can bid if you like. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Again, a nice 4-gallon size. 500 on Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 is next. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 550 on Bid Square through Vote Live now 6. At 550 now $600 next. 600 is bid. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 is the real thing. Local, beautiful, slip glaze 650 and Vote Live now 7. You know, just classic South Texas. I've got $700 next. See if now $700. Anyone else at $7? See if now 7. See if now 7. On Vote Live now 750. 7 now 70. Now 70 on Vote Live now 8. 70 now $800 next. 70 now 8. Here we go at $800. 70 now 8. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. 70 now 8. We'll not see another one of these. So if you want it, bid it at 750 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750 then on Vogt Live. Next, we have a pretty wide rustic feed storage bin like the one we sold a second ago, about 6¼ feet wide with that distressed yellow paint. I've got 200, 300, 325. How about 350? At 350 next, I got 325, now 350. What's that? That's right. At 350, thank you. At 350, 325 now 350. Now you can bid if you like. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Better than that. 350 on Vogt Live now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. At 375 now $400 here in this great feed bin, guys. At 375 now 4. Who wants it? At $400, 375 4 on Vogt Live now 425. Back against you on Live Auctioneers. 425 still on Vogt Live now 450. At 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. Who wants it? 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. No, I'm not. 450 on Live Auctioneers. 475 next. Go ahead. At 475, 450 down 475. Just go ahead and answer. 475, 450 down 475. Selling. Sold then. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 645. We have a wonderful vintage Royal Crown bottle sign, a little more than 3 feet tall, and it is in excellent condition. Excellent condition, guys. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. Just a great piece. 250 on 275. Go after it. 250 on 275. Again, nice size. A little more than 3 feet tall. Think about this. RC Cola, 275 on Vogt Live, now 3. 275 now $3 even. 275 now 3. You should be bidding on this. So 275 now 3. 275 now 3. It's a good looking sign too. $300 on Vogt Live, now 325. Royal Crown Cola. $300 now 325. $300 now 325. 325 in the room. Thank you for your bid. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Next at 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 on Vogt Live. Would you like 375? Gentlemen in the room. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Anyone else? Sold. 375. Great buy here in the room. 328. Appreciate you being here. Lot number 346. Look at this green farmhouse cabinet. Okay. 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425 next. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Talk about the farmhouse look. Here it is. 425 Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. Guys at 450. 425. 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 down 475 next. 450 down 475. Yes. On Vogt Live now 5. 475 now $5 even at $5. Vogt Live now 550. 500 down 550 y'all. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 next. 500 down 550. And also 550. I've got it on Vogt Live now 6. 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6 on Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650 on Vogt Live now 7. At 650 now $700 to buy. 650 now 7 on Vogt Live now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 750 on Vogt Live now 8. 750 now $800 even. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. At $800, 850 now. 850 next. 800 and 850. Still on Vogt Live. 800 and 850. Again, look at that green. 800 now 850 guys. At 850. Fair warning at 850. Are we done? Sold. $800 on Vogt Live. I said sold. Okay, we're looking at a hand-carved bison skull. Hand-carved bison skull. That's pretty cool. 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. Talk about the look. 400 now, 425 next. Here we go. 400 now, 425 on the phone with Jacob. Now 450. At 425, now 450. Y'all at 450. 425, now 450. Back on Vogt Live, now 475. 450 down, 475. What do they want to do? 475. At 475, they want to bid. Now 5. 475 now, $5. 475 now 5. Again, a lot of hand carving on this piece. A lot of work. At $5, 475 now 5. Fair warning. I have it on Live Auctioneers right ahead of you all. Now 550. 550 Vogt Live. Now 6. All right, who's going to get this one? 6. Got several bidders here. 6 on the phone. 650. Give you a chance. Vogt Live. 7. Live Auctioneers. $700. Nope. Vogt Live. 750. 750 Vogt Live. Now 8. Stop that yawning, Zelda. That doesn't help. 750 now 8. 8 on Vogt Live. Now 850. We got a ways to go. 850. Fair warning at 850. Anyone else in the carved bison skull? Selling. Sold. $800 in Vogt Live. Okay. Moving on. Pair of ranch style chairs. There they are. And cowhide and the horse on the back. And I got 80 on Vogt Live for both. Now 90. 80 now $90 to buy. 80 now 90. Everybody at $90 is a heck of a price. My goodness. 80 now $90. Cowhide. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. You know what I mean? Cheap enough. 80 now 90. $90 only. Fair warning for both at $90. 80 now 90 on Vogt Live. Now 100 only at $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. Selling. Sold. $90 in on Vogt Live. Okay. Rustic chest is kind of a transition chest. It's the perfect size, the perfect sort of primitive look. I've got 200, 225. How about 250? Add 250 next. 225 now 250. Great ranch piece here. 225 now 250. Everybody can bid at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. For what it is, it's kind of perfect. 225 now 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. Go ahead. At 275, we got to move. 275 to be now 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. 275 on Vogt Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. Hit that button if you want to buy it, or we're going to move on. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. $275 then on Vote Live. Here's an original oil and panel from Larry Smothers. It's called Sod Shack from 1985. There it is. I've got $125, now $150. Cheap enough. Again, original art, guys. $125, now $150. Everybody $150. $125, $150 on Vote Live, now $175. And $150 now $175 to buy. $150 now $175 on Vote Live, now $200. Wake up on this one. It's better, I think. $200 on Vote Live, $225 next. $200 now $225 to go. $200 now $225. Everybody $225. $200 now $225. Are you sure? At $225. Fair warning, then at $225 in time. Now $250, quickly at $250, $225, $250, now $275. Appreciate the quick bid. Now $275. At $250, now $275. Gotta go. $275, now $3. At $275, now $300. $3 is bid now $325. $3 now $325. Quickly at $325. It's probably worth that, right? At $325, $3 now $325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Now, this is a folk art cactus lamp, or cholla cactus lamp. Just a wonderful mid-century look with that whip stitch on the shade. I mean, this has just got all kinds of character. I've got $125, $150 next. At $125 now $150. Everybody can bid at $150. $125 now $150, y'all. $125 now $150. Look at the charming piece here, guys. At $125 now $150. $125 now $150. $150 live auctioneers now $175. You talk about mid-century Western. $175 Vote Live now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Quickly at $200. Back on live auctioneers now $225. $200 now $225. Gotta go. $225. $200 now $225. $200 now $225 on Vote Live now $250. $225 now $250 to go. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Gotta go at $250. Anyone else at $250? We'll not see another one of these at $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling. Sold. $225, then going to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 652. We have a ranch-style coffee table. Again, just kind of the perfect size. I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at $600 on Vote Live. Now $650. At $600 now $650 to buy. $600 now $650. Anyone else at $650? It's got the drawer. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Thick wood here on this one. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. Selling. Sold. $600 in going to Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 653, about a 5-foot wide rustic painted bench. And again, kind of the perfect size. I've got 100 in Vote Live now, 125 at 125 to go. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, that distressed white paint. 100 now 125, Vote Live now 150, 125 now 150. Sorry, Zelda's 150 on Zelda's phone. Now 175. Here we go. At 175, 150 now 175, guys. At 175 on the bench. You see what we're selling at 175 only. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 then on Zelda's phone. 607. Moving on, we have a original Bernard Vedder. This is a watercolor out of New Mexico. All right, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. The gentleman in Kerrville bought this in the gallery, so you're going to get a good price on this one. This is an original Bernard Vedder watercolor. 175 next. 150 now 175. Boy, it sure does look like New Mexico, doesn't it? 150 now 175. 150 now 175, guys. Kingston, New Mexico. 175. 150 now 175. Again, cheap enough. 150 now 175. Selling in time. Now $200. Bid quickly, please, at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at just $200 on an original watercolor at $200? Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a beautiful markings on this 7x6 approximate size speckled cowhide rug. And I've got, let's see, 400 in Vote Live, now 425. 40 now 425, one of the prettier ones I've seen. 40 now 425. At 425, any advances? 425, Vote Live, now 450. Vote Live, now 475, one more time. At 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475, the perfect size, the perfect markings. 475, Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500. Doesn't get better than this. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Next, we have two Steenbach full body mount displays. This is a full body mount display. So if you can use this, it's a great piece. I've got interest at 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 now 425 even. 40 now 425. Again, great price. Yeah. 40 now 425. There's two of them. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. The full mount. 425 Vote Live. Now 450 Vote Live. Now 475. At 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475. At 475. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 6 is bid. Now 650. At 600 now 650. Still selling this. Okay, 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. All right, 750. At 750, 700 now 750. Still on Vote Live. 700 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. Vote Live. Now 850. All right, who's going to get this one? 800 850. 800 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. Not Vote Live. Now 950. At 950, go ahead at 950, 900, 950, Vote Live. Now 1,000, Vote Live. Now $1,100. At $1,100, here we go. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100, quickly $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Got to go. Sold $1,000 even, then going to Vote Live. Okay, two Texas traffic signs. I looked up that one Ranch Road 2600. It's over by Abilene. All right, so this is the real thing, and I love the cow one too. 175 Vote Live for both. Now 2. At $200 even. 175 now 2. 172 on the phone with Abraham. 225 for both. 200 down 225. Again, the cow one is just, it's fantastic. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Did you lose your phone bidder? 200 down 225. Everybody at 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225? That seems cheap, doesn't it? Sold $200 and on phone with Abraham. $396. All right. Moving on, lot number 658. We have a whole group of paintings, original works from Jerry Greenberg, a really great guy out of Houston. He's retired and he's sort of thrown himself into his artistic career in retirement and, paints Texas landscapes. And so we went and got a bunch of them and we brought them here to you today. And so I'm proud to present these Jerry Greenbergs. This is the first one, Hill Country Hillside. And we have exactly $1,000 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now, $1,100. This is impressive in size, about 4 feet wide. And again, new work from Jerry Greenberg. I've got $1,100 next at $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. Better than that, I think. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. Unmistakably the Texas Hill Country. There it is. $1,000 now, $1,100 for the live auctioneers. Now $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $1,200 even. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $1,200. We're going to sell all of them right here in a row. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200, selling. Wow. Okay, sold $1,100 to live auctioneers. This next one, another original oil on canvas. He's calling it Fredericksburg Oaks. And again, impressive size. This one is 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide. Makes a huge impact when you see it in person. I've got interest here at $2,000 even. $2,100 on Vogt Live. Now $2,200 next. 21 now, 22. 21 now, $2,200. Got a lot of bidding on this one. Or interest 22 on Vogt Live now 23. At $23 next. 22 now, 23. At 22 now, $2,300. Anyone else at $2,300? 22 now, 23. At 22 now, 23, the Fredericksburg, Texas scene. At 22 now, 23, selling. Sold at $2,200 even. The top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, here's the Texas River Valley. I just really like this one. Beautiful piece here. This original oil on canvas from Mr. Greenberg. So I have 400 on Vogt Live, 450 on Vogt Live. How about 475? At 450 now, 475. It's better than that. 450 now, 475. Everybody, 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Look at this beautiful painting, guys. 475 Vogt Live now 5. 475 now $500. At 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Vogt Live now 550. At 500 now 550. Everybody, 550 and Vogt Live now 6. At 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6. Still better than that. It's got to be. At 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 600 Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly 650 is on Vogt Live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 only. 650 now 7. Again, great price here. 650 now 7 on a good piece. Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Vogt Live. Good for you. This next one, another impressive size, about 4 feet wide. It's called Rocky Creek. And again, obviously a Texas Hill Country scene. And we have interest here at $1,300 on Vogt Live. Now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. Now you can bid if you like. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Excuse me. At 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400. Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold $1,300 and then top of a bunch of bids there on Vogt Live. Next we have Lost Maples, of course, the famous state park here in near the San Antonio region, or in the Hill Country anyway. You see the view of the hillside bank above the Sabinal River there. So I have $750 on Vogt Live now, $800. $750 now 8, and again about 4 feet wide. Impressive. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. It's a beautiful place here in Texas, especially in the fall, of course. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? $750 now 8. $750 now 8. Selling. Sold. $750 then the top bidder there on Vogt Live. Okay, here's River Through the Hills. Absolutely gorgeous. Probably, to my mind, maybe the Medina or Utopia, Texas area. I have interest here at $650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. $650 now 7. One of the best ones I think that I've seen of his work. $650 now 7. Here it is. Lot number 663. $650 now 7. At $650 now $700. It's got to be better than that, guys. Go ahead if you want it. At $650 now 7 on Vogt Live. $750 on Vogt Live. $800. Go ahead. Still well under the estimate. $750 now $800 on the original. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. $750 now 8. Selling. 8 in time. Now $850. I thought so. $800 now $850. Excuse me. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. $850 in time. Now 9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900. $850 now 9. Just a beautiful painting. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. Okay, and we have 2 more left. This first one is the San Saba River. The San Saba River, of course, there in central, sort of north central Texas, and Northern Canvas. Okay, I've got 700 on Vogt Live now. 750. 700 now 750. Everybody bid now. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Everybody 750. 700 now 750. That is exactly what it looks like in that area of Texas. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly 750. The original home of Tommy Lee Jones. 700 now 750 up there in San Saba. 700 now 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in going to Vogt Live. And finally, here's the last one, guys. We're going out to California. This is an absolutely gorgeous Napa Valley Vineyard painting. the oil and canvas, okay? So here I've got 425, I've got 450 on Vote Live, now 475. Boy, it's better than that. 450 down, 475, everybody can bid at 475, 450 down, 475, jump in, 450 down, 475, 450 down, 475. Wow, that's a shocker. This is a great painting. 450 down, 475, at 475, 450 down, 475, at 475. Just want to give you one more moment to look at it. 475 and Vote Live, now 5. And imagine it on your wall. 475 now 5, 475 now $5, 475 now 5. Of course, wine country out there in Napa, Sonoma, California. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $5. Selling. Sold 475. That was an absolute steal there on Vote Live. Okay, more art to come in a little bit. Right now we have some more furniture. This is a rare pair of vintage rustic tables. It's kind of got an early Texas look with those tapered legs. So for both, I have 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275 next, 250 down, 275 to buy, 250 down, 275. Again, better than that, my goodness. For a pair, at 250 down, 275. At 250 down, 275, 275, 250 down, 275. Fair warning then at 275. At 275, in time. Now 3. Quickly bid, please, please. I mean, just, you know, we got to move on. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Selling. 300 now 325. 300 down 325. At 325. 325. Selling. Sold. $300. $300 then for both, going to Vote Live. Next, we have this vintage rustic desk. Talk about primitive look. Again, with the tapered legs. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175 to buy. 175 Vote Live, now $200. At 170, 200 Vote Live, now 225. 200 down, 225 even. 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 225 now 250 on 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 now 275 Vote Live, now 3. At 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 270 300 Vote Live, now 325. At 300 now 325 quickly. 325 300 now 325. 325 Vote Live, now 350. At 325 now 350. Still selling this wonderful primitive desk. 350 Vote Live, now 375. At 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. At 375, yes, now 4. 375 now 4. One more bid. Probably take it home. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. At 425, ordered now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450 to go. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Yes, now 475. Almost said sold quickly at 475. Yes or no? At 475. At 475. At 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have this Cape Buffalo shoulder mount as an African buffalo. I mean, just an impressive mount. I've got 550 on Vote Live. I've got 600 on Vote Live. How about 650? At 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Might take it home. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly 7 in the room. Now 750. 700 now 750. Again, very impressive in person. I'm not sure if it's in the room or not. 750 now 8. In fact, you got 800 in the room on the couch. Now 850. 800 now 850 if I'm going to bid. At 800 now 850 on Vote Live. Now $900 in the room. Now 950. 900 now 950. It's here somewhere. 900 now 950. Vote Live now 1,000. Back in the room now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11, y'all. At $1,100. That 1,100 I have now $1,200. Back in the room now 13. 1,200 now $1,300 next. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. 1,200 now 13. Yes or no at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. You win. And you're number 318. Thank you very much. Okay. Rustic chest. Early shaped escutcheons. Just kind of like the perfect blanket chest, you know, for a hill country look. I got 400 in live auctioneers now 425. Okay, here we go. 400 now 425. Everybody 425. Look at the wonderful dovetailing. Exposed dovetailing. I mean, that's just true craftsmanship. These are really beautiful antiques. At 400 now 425. At 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Got to go. 425. 425. Okay, sold. $400. Live auctioneers. Nice buy. Here's a painted wedding chest, and it actually has the date on it because that's, of course, the date of the year of the wedding. So this is 1864. It's the real thing, 1864. Isn't that cool? 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Used to put the dowry in it, you know, the wedding dowry. 325 now 350. At 350, wonderful folk art paint. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. On the 1864 piece at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live, I think. Yep. All right, here is an original by John Dearman, who's known for his sporting art from 1984. This is Two Ducks. This is a small piece, okay, but nicely detailed. 400, 450. Vote Live, 475 next. At 475, 475, 475. By the way, later this year, we're going to have our first sportsman's auction when hunting season's about to start. So sportsman's auction. So, of course, all the sporting art and duck decoys, but a whole lot of hunting rifles, too. So that's going to be interesting. Interesting new event we've come up with for this year. 450 now 475 here in the Dearman. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 450 then going to Vote Live next. Full body badger taxidermy mount. Yikes. Super creepy. I've got 90 on Vote Live. Now I've got 150 on an offline bid or an absentee bid. Now 175. 150 now 175. Everyone else at 175. It's like the world's weirdest footstool or something. 175 Vote Live. 200 on the absentee bid. Now 225. 200 down 225. Vote Live now 250. Scare the heck out of your kids. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, DVD down 275. DVD down 275, and also 275. I'm still on Vote Live at DVD 275. Vote Live now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. In time now 325. 3 down 325 quickly. 325. 3 down 325. Gonna go. 325. Yes, now 350. 350. 325 now 350. You'll be the only one that has this one in your block, I bet. 325 now 350. Or hopefully 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Going to Vote Live, and congratulations. Okay. Early porcelain Roundtree's Cocoa sign. This is I guess an English maker. Yeah. Okay. And it's 4 feet wide, and it's old as heck. It's just really cool. Okay. We'll start. Well, I haven't any bids. Okay. How about $100 on this one? At $100 only, guys, start us off. This is better than that. This is that real deal porcelain or enamel on metal, and again, it's about 4 feet wide. $100 anywhere. Gosh, how about $50? Well, I have 100 on Vote Live. I appreciate that. Now 125. 100 down 125. It's a lot better than that. 100 down 125. At 125, Roundtrees. Select Cocoa. At 125. 100 down 125. 100 down 125. Wow, real auction. Okay. Selling. Sold. $100 to Vote Live. Great buy. Great buy. Okay. Hicks Rubber Company Funnel Jug. This is a very unusual piece out of Waco, Texas. It's actually stamped Waco, Texas on it. 125. Vote Live now 150. I've never seen anything like this. 125 now 150. 125 down 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150 on the Waco piece, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, 150 Vote Live now 175, 150 now 175, someone called Chip and Joanna, 150 now 175, guys, 175, 150 now 175, go ahead, 175, on Vote Live now $200, 175 now 2, 175 now 2, selling, sold 175, then going to Vote Live. Here's a wonderful rustic sideboard, man, the flat screen would sit perfectly right above it, it's about 6 feet wide, talk about primitive, 475 Vote Live now 500, 475 now 5. The perfect ranch piece. 475 now 5. Live auctioneers now 550. Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead. $600. 550 now 6. Look at those drawers. 600 for live auctioneers now 650, and a great green paint too. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else says 650? 650 back on Vote Live 7. Back on live auctioneers 750. What would this cost in a furniture store or an antique store? 750 Vote Live. 800 live auctioneers 850 next. Go ahead at 850. Think about what you're getting. 850. 800 now 850. 10 drawers. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. Live auctioneers 950. 900 asking 950 next. Go to 950, 900, 950. All those wonderful pulls and the door on the top on the right, if I should say. 900 to 950. I can't talk. 900 to 950. Everybody 950. Vote Live now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. It's definitely worth that. I'm back on live auctioneers now $1,100. Go ahead at $1,100. Vote Live. It's your turn. $1,100 at $1,100 at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Can you do it? Another $100 could be yours. $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 then going to live auctioneers. Okay. Here's an original oil on canvas from an Arizonan artist, Suzanne Nyberg. This is called Desert Silhouettes, and I think this is a good painting. I just do. I thought from the time I saw it the first time, I've got $1,200 now 13, 12 now 13, at $1,300, 12 now 13. Hey, everyone can bid. 12 now 13, no problem. Got a small technical issue we're waiting on, no problem. What?
Oh, it's like asking for a system update.
I was trying to update. Yeah, update later.
Anytime but the next
4
4 hours.
Anytime but during our auction. All right, I have 1,200 on Vote Live with you, Patty. Now 13. Here we go. Now everyone can bid. 1,200 now 13. Okay, just a great piece here. 1,200 now 13. Kind of an impressionist look at the desert out there in Arizona. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. And what's at $1,300? Fair warning at 13. At 13, selling. Sold. $1,200. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Next. From Elmendorf, Texas. This is a San Antonio area pottery, a 3-gallon Sanger butter churn. Isn't that great? Elmendorf, Texas. I got 125, got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Stamped Elmendorf, Texas, guys. At 175, 150, 175 Vote Live. Now 2. Great San Antonio piece here, guys. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's a good shape too. 175 now 2. And it's a perfect size too. 3-gallon. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Quickly at $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 2 and time now 225. Quickly at 225, 200 now 225, 225 Vote Live now 250. Again, a San Antonio area piece, 250, 225 now 250. Got to go 250, 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 on 275, back on Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300, selling. Sold 275. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Here another wonderful sort of use of negative space from Mark Hopkins. This is about 20 inches tall, and you can see how he's implying this tall masted sailing ship there, and it's called Land Ho. Very, very cool work. I've got 350 on the Vote Live, now 375. At 375 on the bronze from Mark Hopkins, 350 now 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, gosh, better than that, isn't it? At 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Anyone else? 375 for your Coast Place. Okay. Sold 350. Can't believe it. That was a giveaway back on Vote Live, right? Okay. All right. And then we have this small piece from Joe David. This is a studio etching entitled Wolf Medicine from 2005. Small piece, interesting piece. I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now, $90. 80 now, 90. Got a good Native American look. 80 now, 90. 80 now, $90. Anyone else at $90 in a studio etching? Better than that. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 90 on Vote Live, now 100. Wow. Here we go. $100. 80, I mean, our estimate's 4 to 6 or 4 to 500 actually. No, 100 in Vote Live. I'm still on Vote Live now. 125. Wake up, guys. 125. 100 down. 125. 100 down. 125. It is hand numbered and signed and titled by the artist. 125 now on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. Back on Vote Live. Now 175 on the piece by Joe David. At 175. Your turn. At 175. 150 down. 175. At 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Vote Live.
Number 680, this is neat. Silver tip bear skull. Okay, 125 on Vote Live, now 150. Vote Live, now 175. Or 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150, now 175. Or we're selling 150, now 175. Sold 150 on Vote Live. Number 681, a fantastic example of these barbed wire displays. 200 now 225. 200 on Vote Live and now 225 where? 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Sold 200 on Vote Live. Number 682, Victor cast iron safe. Again, just perfect. Great look. The real deal. Has age. 650 on the book. Now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 700. Importantly, we have the combination. 650 now 700. 700 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Yes. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. What do they say online? They say yes. Now 850 against your phone bidder. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Now 9. 850 now 9. Your turn once more online. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. All we're selling. Sold. 850 your way. 664. Number 683. Rustic painted full-length mirror. 375 starts us now 400. 375 now 400. This one, that two-tone finish. 375 now 400 on Zelda's phone. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. We're gonna go. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Number 601. Number 684. Folk art painted wedding chest. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Live Auctioneers just in time. Now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Live Auctioneers. Number 685. Again, another great San Antonio piece. Framed Tacoland San Antonio poster. I'm reliably informed this was like the place to be. This was the nightclub in San Antonio until it closed in about 2005, I think. 250, 275, 300, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325, and I have it on Vote Live, and now 350. Great name. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, 325 now 350. Sold 325 on Vote Live. Number 686. Bert Seaborn, the artist here. Here are 3 original works by this same artist. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold 300. Vote Live. Number 687. Speckled cowhide rug. 7.5 by 6.5 approximately. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Good pattern on this one. Good coloration. 400 now 425. Sold 400 on Vote Live. Number 688. Caroline Sheldon. 2 San Antonio books, both by Caroline Sheldon. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on Vote Live, and also by Caroline Shelton. Number 689, King William Street. Here are 2 folios. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200. Vote Live. Number 690, Antique Desk. Again, great hill country look. Or 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. Or 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 200 is bid, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Any advances at 225, 200 now 225. Just in time, now 250. 225 now 250. Sold, 225 on Vogt Live. Number 691, another rustic painted full-length mirror, this time completely in whitewash. Again, it just works. 300 on Vogt Live, 325 Vogt Live, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350, over 6 feet tall. 375 on Vogt Live, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400, 375 now 4. It's bid on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4, 400 now 425. Yes, now 450, we're still on Vogt Live. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450, 425 now 450. Sold, 425, Vogt Live. Number 692, Lau Ellsworth Smith, the artist, The Quarry Stone House. The title, this is a watercolor, okay, watercolor from this listed artist. We start at 225 on the book, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. On live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else add 275? 250 now 275. Sold, 250 on live auctioneers. Number 693, big, heavy, old, antique wooden metal banded trunk. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. Or 175 asking 200. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Now 300. Back on live auctioneers, 275 now free. Sold, 275 on live auctioneers. And number 694, one of the best neons that we have all day long. Enjoy Shiner on tap, and the toe of the cowboy boot there is animated and it's tapping. Just genius marketing, truly. 1900 on Vogt Live, now 2000. 19 now 2000, 19 now 2. It's been tapping away all week long. 19 now 2000, 19 now 2. 19 now 2000. Anyone else at 2000? 19 now 2. Fair warning at 2000. 19 now 2. Sold, 1900. Congratulations to that buyer on Vogt Live. Sticking with Shiner, on 695. Vintage Shiner Bock neon sign from the early 2000s. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Fair warning on this neon. 300 now 325. Sold, 300 on Vogt Live. Number 696. This one from 2016. Again, Shiner Bock. This one has that ram design. Again, very, very striking. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 neon. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. Sold, 350 on Vogt Live. Number 697, Shiner Specialty Beer neon sign. Again, from the early 2000s. This is also neon. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone like this one at 450? 450 is bid. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Last chance. Sold, 450 Vogt Live. Number 698, Shiner Beer light up sign and a banner, both of which are from the 1980s. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? On live auctioneers, I have it. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Sold, 375 at live auctioneers. Number 699 for Shiner Beer advertising tin signs. 150, 175, now 200. Or 175 asking 200, 175 now 2 on this collection. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. We've sold that cow example for that alone. 175 now 2. On live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Sold 200 on live auctioneers. Number 700, two vintage neon signs, both from the 20th century, Marlboro and Fehrenbach. Okay, for the pairing, 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 asking 400 where, 375 now 4 in-house, now 425, I'm in-house. 400 now 425 is ahead of both of you. 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. 450 now 475, 450 asking 475, 450 now 475 on live auctioneers, now 500. On Vogt Live, now 550. Remember, you're getting 2. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. Fair warning. Just in time on live auctioneers, now 600. 650. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Sold 650 on Vogt Live. Number 701. Back to the mirrors. Again, great color on this one. 175 on Vogt Live, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200 on the phone, now 225. 200 asking 2 1/4. 200 now 225 is bid, now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 300. 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Sold 300. Number 601. Number 702. Farmhouse hutch cabinet. Mine, was this the one that got pulled? 702. This is the one that's already gone. Okay. So Greg, you're just gonna skip this lot. You're just gonna say unsold. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 703. Okay. Rustic workbench. About almost 7 feet long with the vise. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one? At 475. 450 now 475 on the workbench. Sold 450 on Vogt Live. Number 704. Lau Davis, the artist Blossom's Gift, the title acrylic on paper. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Do they like it at 225? 200 now 225. We're going to go. 200 now 225. Yes or no? Yes. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225. Bid number 635. Number 705. Lots of eyes on this. Again, just iconic advertising. Budweiser, world champion, Clydesdale team advertising clock from the 1970s. 700 starts us off on Vogt Live. Now 750. There. Now 800. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8 on Vogt Live. Now 850. Now 9. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. What do you say online? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 your way. 648. Number 706. Sticking with Budweiser. Vintage Budweiser metal beer metal sign. 250 now 275. 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 707. Pair of Budweiser salutes. Mirror signs. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. For the pair. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. Fair warning that at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Bid number 502. Alamo 708. Budweiser Millennium Glass sign. We have 300 on this one, and we're tied. Now 325. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. Budweiser. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 709. Switching gears to Jack's beer. This time, this is a period piece from 1962. 1962. 475 starts on live auctioneers. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 we're asking 500. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. And now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Live Auctioneers. And number 710, switching gears once again, this time to Corona. Vintage Corona Extra Beer Cooler. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. One now, 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at 125, 100 now 125. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 150. 125, we're asking 150 only, 125 now 150. Sold 125 on Vote Live. Number 711, Corona Extra Beer Metal Tabletop. Of course, you can use it as a sign. I have 100 on Live Auctioneers, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. On Vote Live, and now 150. Vote Live, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. On Vote Live, now 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning there, 200, 175, now 2. Sold, 175, Vote Live. Number 712, Pabst Blue Ribbon Porcelain Sign. This one obviously has aged, just a good looking sign. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. On Vote Live, now 200. On Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Last chance at 225, 200 now 225. Sold 200 Live Auctioneers. Number 713, Crown Royal Framed Mirror. Okay, 125 on Vote Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150 away, 125 now 150. Anyone like this one at 150, 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175, now 200. 175 now 2. Who likes this one at 200, 175 now 2. Just in time, now 225. 200 now 225. And 250. $250 and $275. Fair warning there, $275, $250 now $275. And $300. Bid quickly if you can online, please, please, please. $275 now free. Last chance. Sold $275 on Vote Live. Number 714, Grand Prize Beer Framed Litho Poster from 1944. $450 now $475. $450 on Vote Live, and now $475 where? $450 now $475. Good looking. $450 now $475. $450 now $475 from the 1940s. $450 now $475. Sold $450 on Vote Live. Number 715, collection of vintage beer glasses and trays. Awful lot here. Everything you see in your photo. 150, 175, 200, now 225. 200 on the book, now 225. 200 now 225 where? 2 now 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 now 250. Who'll say 250? 225 now 250. Sold 225. Vote Live. Number 716, Blesbox shoulder mount. 375 on Vote Live, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4 on the shoulder mount. On the phone, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone else have 425? 400 now 425. On Vote Live, and now 450. 425 now 450. What do they say on the phone? They say yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Any advances? At 475. Just in time. Now 5. 550. I'm back on the phone. 500 now 550. Now I'm online. Now 6. And 650. 650. 7. 750. We'll say 750. 700 now 750. Oh, we're selling. Teased me. Sold 700 on Jacob's phone. 667. Number 717. Vintage decorative wooden airplane propeller. This is 5 feet in length. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. 500, 550 is bid, now 600. 550 now 6, perfect, decorative piece. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Fair willingness 600, 550 now 6 is bid, now 650. We're still on Vogt Live. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Last chance, taken, now 700. Still on Vogt Live. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair willingness 700 and now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750 and now 800. 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Now 9. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 'Can you do 11? 1,000 now 11. They can. Now 1,200. 13. 13. Sold. 1,200 on Vogt Live. Number 718, rustic side table. That wonderful turquoise colored paint. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 125. Farmhouse side table. 100 now 125. Last chance at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. 100 on Vogt Live. Yeah. You see what we did there? Okay. Number 719, William Vincent, Silence of Snow. This is an oil on linen. Oil on linen. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone else add 300. 275 now free. Last chance add 300. 275 now free. So 275 on Vogt Live. Number 720, pair of vintage hanging glass lanterns. Again, great blown glass design. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375 for the pair? Live auctioneers, you're in. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450 for the pair. 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475 on Vogt Live. Now 500. Last chance. Taken by live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 721, Ramon Kelly, the artist here. This is a pastel, okay, and is signed by the artist. 200 now 225. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Any advances? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vogt Live. Number 722, a rustic butcher table. It's about 5.5 feet wide with the splayed legs. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. Or 150 we're asking, 175 only. 150 now 175. Is bid, now 200. We're still on Vogt Live. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Wonderful primitives coming right at the end of the sale, so hang out. 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 723. Now a great example of a full-length mirror, this time in that turquoise paint. 200 now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225 on Zelda's phone. Now 250, just ahead of you. 225 asking 250 on the Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. I'm on the phone. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live now 325. And 350. And 375. 400. Still on Vogt Live. 425. And 450. Back on the phone. It's the perfect color, this one. And 475. 5. 550. 6. 650. And 7. 750. Fair warning there, 750. 700 now, 750. Sold, 700 on Vote Live. Number 724, 6 rustic wooden chairs. Kind of different designs here. I have just 100 for the collection, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. On Kiddo's phone, now 150. 125 asking 150 way, 125 now 150. Are we done? Sold, 125. Kiddo's phone number is 620. Number 725, now being named in Texas Art, J.W. Fresher. This is entitled Flushed, and this is oil on canvas panel. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 400. 375. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. Back on Live Auctioneers. 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold, 425, Live Auctioneers. And number 726, English wool blanket. This is about 7 by 6. Okay, I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Great color on this one. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. On Vote Live now 150. 125 rescue 150. 125 now 150. Last chance. Just in time. Now 175. Still on Vote Live. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold, 150 on Vote Live.
Lot 727, this is one of the best storage benches we have. It's approximately 7.5 feet wide, the two-tone paint, and it is ready to go. I've got $375 on Live Auctioneers now, $400 next. $375 now, now you're, $400 Live Auctioneers, now $425. Now you can bid, $40 down, $425 next. At $40 down, $425, again, about 7.5 feet wide, just for what it is, just perfect. $40 down, $425 Live Auctioneers, still in the lead. Now $450, $425 now $450. Anyone else? At $450 Live Auctioneers again, now $475. At $475, $40 down, $475. Quickly at $475, $40 down, $475. At $475, at $475, one more time. Sold. $450 then going to Live Auctioneers. Here's a vintage rustic desk. You know, again, put the flat screen above it or just use it as a desk, about 5 feet wide, just the perfect size. $175 on Vote Live, now $200 even. At $175 now 2, it's got the 2 drawers. $175 now 2. Good tapered legs. I mean, again, looks like early Texas. $175 now 2. $175 now $200, even at $200. $175 now 2. It's a great price, guys. $175 2 on Vote Live, now $225. Take a look at what we're selling. At $200 now $225. On Vote Live now $250. $225 now $250 even. $225 now $250 all, but $250 to buy. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Are you sure? $250 at $250. Again, great price. At $250, selling. Sold. $225 outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, we have an original oil on canvas. We have a first of 2 Ed Ward's pieces. This is a Texas wildlife scene, the bobwhite quail, and I have 500 on Vote Live. Now $550. 500 down 550. There we go. 500 down 550 next. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. You see the quail being sort of flushed and actually coming right towards the viewer there in the piece. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550 on the original oil on canvas at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in Vote Live. Here's the other Ed Ward's. This is called Touch of Sun. Touch of Sun. And again, we're looking at a wildlife scene. I've got, let's see, on this one, 200 in Vote Live now, 225 only. At 200 down 225. Now you can bid if you like. 200 down 225. This is what it looked like around here about last weekend, right, with all the sort of freezing rain. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Rudy 225. 200 now 225. Again, this is an original oil on canvas, and I think it's better than that. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Okay, sold. $200 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have a framed barbed wire display. And what's so cool is that we have examples of barbed wire from 1868 up to 1885. So just a really wonderful collection. You need to hit the button there, Patty. Thank you. And they're all here in this little display. It's just a perfect size to put up on the wall. So $325 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $350. At $350 on lot number 731 here. $325 now $350. Next at $350. At $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Selling. Sold. 325 then going to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, a interesting rustic barrel side table. That's a real wine barrel there in the center, so you can take it out to, I don't know, Fredericksburg or somewhere, wine country. I have just 125, about 150 on this one. 125 now 150. It's solidly built, I can tell you for sure. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Cheap enough, right? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live now 175. And 150 now 175 only. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Gotta go. 175. 150 now 175. Still a great price. Selling. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. My goodness. Okay. All right. This is a slant top desk. This is an early piece from a gentleman here in San Antonio that actually used this as his childhood desk. So it's pretty cool. It's original pitch pine, looks like. And so we'll start with $100 at about 125. Excuse me. 100 now 125. I do 100 now. I have 125. Okay. On Vote Live now 150. Yes. Now 175. At 150 now 175. Still better than that. 150 now 175. Just a great early primitive. 175. Vote Live now $200. Great piece of Americana. $200. 175 now 2. Everyone should be bidding on this one. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Look at those turn legs. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay. Talk about the farmhouse look. Here it is, the rustic safe cabinet. And that color is perfect. I've got, let's see, 475 on Vote Live, now 5. At 475 now $500. All those drawers. Got the 2 doors on the top. Ready to go. 475 now 5. Good Hill Country look. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 5 on Vote Live. 550. Vote Live now 6. At 550 now $600. Got to go at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, just the perfect Hill Country look. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. 550 on the dot there, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have this, again, rustic painted full-length mirror. This is, full-length or maybe a hallway mirror you could call it, but it's got an interesting two-tone paint, a little bit over 6 feet tall. 175 Vote Live, now 200. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 2 on the phone with Zelda. 225 next. Back on Vote Live, now 250. At 225, now 250 y'all. At 250, 225, 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 on 275. Go to 275, 250 on 275. There it is. I've never seen one that's quite this sort of contrasted on the two-tone paints. Very interesting. 250 now 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. The phone bidder. Now 325. At 325. Back to you guys online. 325. Yes. Now 350. On the phone, 375. On Vote Live, $400, 375 now 4. All right, on the phone, and 425. I know we're pushing 11 o'clock here, Central Time. 425 Vote Live now 450. Appreciate everyone still being with us. We have something over 900 folks still with us on live stream. I'm on the phone again, now 475. And again, over 3,800 registered bidders. At this point, over 3,800 for today's event. Amazing. 475 Vote Live now 5. So if you want to put your estate collection in front of that same audience, come talk to us. Back on the phone, now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. Back on Vote Live, now 6. Who's going to get the wonderful full-length mirror at $600 next? Never seen the paint like this at 600. Looks like the phone bidder is saying no. Okay, anyone else at 600? Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Thank you. All right, here's an original. I'm sorry, not an original. This is a Giclée print. A Giclée print, signed and numbered by the artist Kurt Walters. This is called Winter Grandeur Revealed. Obviously, a Grand Canyon scene here, and it's a good one too. I've got 750 on Vote Live now. $800. At 750 now, $800. At 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Again, this is a gallery level reproduction. Just a really wonderful piece. 750 now 8. There you go, Greg. All right. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Amazing painting, This again, this is a Giclée of the original. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, it's kind of a rare pair of rustic corner bookcases, okay? For both. I've got 325 on Vote Live now 350. That's for both. 325 now 350. You see one now and again, but I don't know if I've ever seen a pair. 350 on Live Auctioneers now 375, and they match. 350 now 375. Can do sort of a nice bookend effect in a certain room, one in each corner. 375 Vote Live for both. Now 4. Vote Live 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning and final at $425 for both. It's still an amazing price. $425, selling. $425 just in time. Vote live. $450. Quickly, $450. $425 now. $450. $425 now. $450. Selling. Sold. $425. Then going to Vote Live. Great buy there. Again, I've got a pair here. These are rustic nightstands this time. I've got $300 on Vote Live for both. Now $325. Perfect sort of mustard color. $300 now. $325. Now you can bid. All right, $300 now. $325. Go ahead at $325 for both. At $300 now. $325. Anyone else at $325? Hard to find a pair. Selling. Sold. $300 in again. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. $300 going to Vote Live. Bid quickly, please. Okay. Here is a pen and ink original on paper by Brenda Kingery. This work from 1977 entitled Spirit Figures. Very interesting detail here. I've got $325 on Vote Live. Now $350. $325 now $350. Everyone can bid. $325 now $350. Interesting spiritual piece here. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. It's a well-known artist. $325 now $350. All right. Fair warning at $350. Sold. $325 again, going to Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of Oryx skulls. Man, I guess these just have the look, don't they? I've got $300 for both on Vote Live. Now $325. Just put them anywhere. They're going to look great. $300 now $325 for both. At $325. $300 now $325. At $300 now $325. At $325. At $325. Selling. These are pretty big, too. $325. Sold. $300 in Vote Live. Great folk art paint on this primitive rustic painted armoire. There it is. I've got $300 live auctioneers now $325. Talk about folk art. Here it is. $300 now $325. It's like a museum piece. $325 where? $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Everybody at $325. Vote Live. Now $350. It's like it reminds me of something like an early German Sunday house there in Fredericksburg. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 on this piece. At $375, the video on $375. On Vote Live now $4. At $4 even. $375 now $4. Fair warning at $400. $375 now $4. Sold. $375 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a vintage 48-star American flag. Of course, that would be pre-1959. Pre-1959 before Hawaii and Alaska joined, right? It's large, 9 feet wide. 9 feet wide. I'll say that again. Wow. Okay, I've got $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. Pretty cool. $400 now $425. On the phone with Abraham. $450. Vote Live. $475. I'm on Vote Live. Now $500. Vote Live. $550. So we had 48, $550 on the phone. Now 6. We had 48 stars or 48 states. $600 Vote Live. Now $650 between the years of 1912 and 1959. Okay, I'm back on the phone. 7. Seven next. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Again, 9 feet wide. Pretty dang cool. $700 on Vote Live. $750. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have a General Electric lighted sign. This is from the 1950s. It does light up. It's lit up right over there. I'm looking at it. Pretty dang cool again. I've got $475 on Vote Live. Now 5. $475 now $500. $475 now 5. General Electric lamp bulbs. It says lamp bulbs, not light bulbs. $500 in live auctioneers. Now $550. Again, from the 1950s. This is vintage. This is original. $500 now $550, guys. At $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Vote Live, your turn. $550. Yes. Now 6. Live auctioneers, your turn. $600. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Go ahead at $600. $550 now 6. Selling. 6 in time. Now $650. Excuse my coughing. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. So, all right. I didn't say sold. Now 7. $650 now 7. That's about as close as it gets, Patty. $650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Live auctioneers, yes or no at $700. Oh my goodness. I almost said sold again. Now $750. This is the S sound. $750 Vote Live. Now 8. Please bid as quickly as you possibly can, guys, at home. Okay? Appreciate that. $800 live auctioneers, yes or no? I'm going to sell. Sold. I said it at that time. Vote Live. $750. Okay. Moving on. Very cool piece here from the late 1940s. It is non-functioning. It's non-functioning, but this is a wall clock with a bell system signage. And we'll start off at $50 on Vote Live. Now 60. Live auctioneers now 70. This has just got a quintessential 1940s look. 70 Vote Live. Now 80. Live auctioneers 90. Non-functioning, guys. Okay? 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. But man, it looks good. 100 live auctioneers on 125. Obviously, it could be fixed, you know. Like anything can be fixed. 125 Vote Live, now 150. Live auctioneers on 175. The bell system. Pretty cool. 175, 150 down, 175. Back on Vote Live, 200. Live auctioneers, 225. Go ahead, 225. 200 now, 225. Vote Live, 250. Live auctioneers, 275. Quickly, 275, dividing down, 275. Selling. No, I'm now $300. 275 now, 3. Guess I'm not. 275 now, 3. 3. Now 325, Vote Live, now 350. At 325 on Vote Live, now 350. Next. Live auctioneers, what do you want to do? 325 now, 350. I'm looking for 350 on live auctioneers. All right, thanks. Okay, I got 325 on Vote Live, now 350. All right, you guys can both bid if you like. 325 now, 350. You okay? Oh, did you say sold? For 325? Sold, 325. Vote Live, fine. Moving on. Lot number 745. Here's a Rockport scene. Original watercolor, Rip Harrison, Shrimpers, down there in Rockport. Hit the button and we'll move on to the next one. All right, we're good. We're good. We're great. Okay, I've got 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 on Shrimpers. Yep, 400 now 425. Here we go. 425, 400 now 425. Again, this is an original watercolor. 425, Vote Live now 450. Vote Live now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Boy, it sure looks like it down there, doesn't it? 475, Vote Live now 500. Vote Live now 550. Go ahead at 550, 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550, 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? 550, Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly, $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. $600, Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in. Vote Live. Okay. It's one of these interesting glass coffee tables with the taxidermy sort of scene inside it. I've got 450 on Vote Live now. 475. Pretty interesting. 450 on 475. At 475. 450 on 475. Here we go. 475. 450 on 475. Anyone else? What would that cost to actually have made? I mean, just a ton of money, right? 450 on 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then. Vote Live. Next, lot number 747. Just a wonderful American primitive. This burl walnut rustic turn desk. There it is. Okay, I've got 150 on Vote Live now. 175. It's from a local businessman, a gentleman here in San Antonio. 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175. Guys, it's a lot better than that. Got the two wonderful drawers. Again, burl walnut, the turned legs. It's a nice piece. 150 down, 175. At 150 down, 175 to go. 175, 150 down, 175. 175, 150 down, 175. Let me make sure you have a chance to bid. Okay. 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 down, 175, especially at that price. All right, Vote Live now, $200. Here we go. $200. 175 now, 2. Yes. All right, now 225. 200 now, 225. Go ahead. 225. 200 now, 225. Look at the pulls. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with this thing. It's just ready to go. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Fair warning. What is that's just a steal. Okay. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. There you go. Okay. This is sort of I don't know if it's a pie or meat safe. It's got those 3 internal shelves, but it's just a nice rustic piece here. I've got 175. How about 200? At 175 now, $200 buy. 175 now, 2. And again, the right color. 175 now, 2. And those great shelves on the inside. 175 now, 2. Very practical. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. You can put linens in there. You know, in the guest room, you can put your blankets and sheets and quilts. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Or in the kitchen, you can put, obviously, dishes and glasses and whatever you want. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold. 175 going to 502. Next, lot number 749. Everybody was looking at this piece. Everybody. It's Whitmore Sherrill Carlton sectional sofa. It's over here to my right, your left. And when you look at it, you can imagine it was probably cost $8,000-$10,000 or something at retail. It's just an amazing piece. It's 11 feet wide. You get the pillows. It's 3 sections. It's leather. It's, you know, it's just a very, very high-end piece. So I've got interest here at $1,300 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. This is a wildly expensive piece. 14 on the phone, $1,500. Vote Live, $1,600. On the phone, $1,700. If you can use it, it's comfortable too. I mean, my gosh, $1,700 next, 16 now 17. I mean, you're just getting an incredible discount here on a wonderful piece of furniture. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Selling. Sold $1,600 on the phone. 651 gets it. All right, here's an original oil and canvas, the first of two by Charles Summey. And this is American West, possibly Wyoming or Montana, right? Mountain Cascade, about 4 feet wide. Original oil and canvas. I got, let's see, 400 even on Vogt Live, now 425. At 425 on the American Western scene, 400 now 425. 400 now 425 to buy. 400 now 425 on Vogt Live, now 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. At 450 now 475, guys. At 475, 450 now 475. 475 Vogt Live, now 5. 475 now $500 even. 500 Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. At 550, Vogt Live now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Vogt Live, now 650. Again, 4 feet wide, impressive scale. 650 Vogt Live, now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 on Vogt Live, now 750. 7 now 750 on Vogt Live, now 8. What do you want to do? $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then, going to Vogt Live. Here's the other one. This is called Winter Crossing. Winter Crossing, same size. Same artist. I've got 500 in Vogt Live, now 550. Again, obviously seen out of the American West. At 500 now 550. Your turn. At 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Anyone else? Sold. $500 right on the number there of the top bidder on Vogt Live. Next, we have a rustic painted full-length mirror, again, over 6 feet tall, and this is the right color. That sort of off-white. I've got 300 in Vogt Live, now 325. Again, over 6 feet tall. 325 with Caleb's phone. Excuse me. At 325. Next, on the phone with Roland, 350. Anyone else at 350? It's that big full-length hall mirror at 350. Selling. So sorry, excuse me. Sold. 325 on Roland's phone, 601. Okay. Next, a American Tiger Oak low chest of drawers. There it is. Serpentine front. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 175 Vogt Live, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Cheap enough. 200 Vogt Live, now 225. At 225, my goodness, that's cheap. 225 Vogt Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Beautiful, beautiful Tiger Oak, guys. At 250 now 275. Sold. 250. I said sold on Vogt Live. Okay. Rustic Butcher's Block. Kind of a natural accent piece. There it is. 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. Got those metal bands, tapered, the splayed legs at 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. It's just a great size. Again, accent size. 250 now 275. God, it's got to be better than that. Look how authentic this is. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. I've got 250 with Vogt Live. Looking for 275. Okay, now you can bid on Live Auctioneers. Go ahead. 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. There we go. $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Just the perfect Butcher's Block. 300. Sold. 275 then Vogt Live. Next, we have a rustic dresser with 6 drawers. And again, for what it is, it's kind of perfect. I've got 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. At 475, this is the look. Here it is. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Everybody 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Vogt Live 5. Quickly, $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 Vogt Live. All right. Talk about authentic. This is a rustic workbench, about 6.5 feet wide. It's got both vices on it, and I've got 500 even on Vogt Live, now 550. That's the top of 2 very close bids there. 500 down 550, but you can beat them both at 550. 500 down 550. Again, we always talk about putting flat screen TVs above these. It just looks wonderful. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. All right, sold. $500 right on the money there at the top of those two bids there on Vote Live. Next, we have a rustic serving table, and again, the perfect ranch table, about 6.5 feet wide, good distressed paint, and here it is, $200, $225, $250, $275, competing absentee bids, now $300. Again, the perfect ranch table, 3 in the room, now $325. At 3 to now $325. On the phone with Abraham, $350. You say no? Okay, $350. I'm on the phone at $325. Now $350. Now you can bid at $350. $325. Now $350. Live auctioneers, $375. I mean, it's cheap enough. $375. Yes, on the phone. Now $4. Quickly, $400, $275 now $4. $375 now $4. Gotta go. $400, $275 now $4. Selling. Sold. $375 then on Abraham's phone. 667. Taking it home. All right, original watercolor by a Trinity professor, an art professor, Bill Bristow. Raccoon in Tree. Raccoon in Tree. And again, this is a watercolor. I've got 150 on Vote Live now. 175. Live auctioneers. $200. $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Live auctioneers. Okay. Carb splat back. This is a very interesting sort of hacienda armchair. Kind of perfect for old San Antonio. Surprisingly comfortable. Very, very stylish. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at 500 even on Vote Live. And 550 would be next. 500 now 550. On the phone. Now 6. 6 Vote Live. 650. On the phone. 7. Anyone else? Is $7? 50 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. 750. On the phone. 8. 70 now $800. 8 Vote Live. 850. 850 against you, Martin. Yes. Now 9. Vote Live your turn if you like at $900. 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. This just has all kinds of character. 950. On the phone. 1,000. Vote Live your turn. Yes. Now 1,100. All right. Now 1,200. All right. Now 13. At $1,300 next. Fair warning at 13. Phone bidder is out. Selling. Sold. $1,200. The winner there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. 2 cowhide rugs. I've got $250 on Vote Live for both. Now $275. At $250 down $275. They are stylish. $250 down $275. That's for both. At $250 down $275. At $250 down $275. Got to go $275. Vote Live now 3. $275 now $300. Quickly $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Quickly $300. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. At $300. Cheap enough, right? All right, sold. $275 for both. Going to Vote Live. Next. Impressive size here on this case ship model, the Clipper ship. And actually, it's got a little tiny, smaller model there too, but we're really looking at the big one. Pretty neat. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. It's about 4 feet wide, you know? So think about the scale. 125 now 150. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? 125 now 150. At 150, go ahead at 150. Anyone else? At 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Wow. Sold 150. Wow, nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay. This is Golden Desert Glow by Boslav Rate. This is a sort of new work. It's sort of impressionistic West Texas piece. I think it's really good. I have 600 in Vote Live now. 650. This is an oil on canvas, guys. This is an original work. At 650 now. 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. At 650. Anyone else at 650? Get the good West Texas look. 650 Vote Live now 7. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 650. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Okay. Lot number 763. Again, very interesting two-tone paint here. I've got 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Again, full length. Just over 6 feet tall. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 250. 225 now 250. Add 250. 225 now 250. Everybody at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. I think it's better than that, isn't it? All right, see here. Here we go. All right, anyone else at 250? Selling. Sold. 225, 601 there on the phone. Next we have a mirrored buffet, and then we're going to have the mirrored display cabinet that matches it next. First, the buffet. This first one, it has the key. And I've got 275 on Vote Live. I've got 300, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Very unusual here. 350 now 375. And again, we're going to sell the matching display cabinet next. All right, on the buffet. 300 now 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Vote Live now 425. At 425, really a cool piece. 425 Vote Live auctioneers rather, now 450. 425 now 450, everybody at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then going to live auctioneers. And here is, as I say, the matching display cabinets. And I have 400 on this one on Vote Live, now 425. At 400 asking 425. Live auctioneers now 450. Vote Live 475. Live auctioneers now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. Live auctioneers now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. And Vote Live 650. Now you can bid. 650. Live auctioneers. Yep, now 7. That's $700. 650 now 7. Vote Live. Can you answer it? $700. Up to you. $700. 650 now 7. Yep, now 750. Live auctioneers, balls back in your court at 750, if you like. 700 now 750 quickly at 750. Anyone else at 750? Yes, on live auctioneers. Now 8. 70 now $800. All right, we got to go. $800. Yes or no at $800? At $800, Vote Live. What are you going to do? $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then. Going to live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Okay. A couple of odd pieces here. I'm not sure this is a great idea, but they took a back of a brass bed and they made it in a bench. And we have 2 of them. Okay? It's kind of like when repurposing goes wrong. Let me tell you, it's even worse in person. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. It's unusual. I'll give it that. 150 now 175. At 175, the brass bed headboard made into a bench. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. No, so 175. After that sales job, I'm not surprised you're not bidding. 175, selling. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. Here's the other one. Because if you didn't get that one, well, don't get this one. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. No one's listening. 150 now 175. At 175 on this one. 150 now 175. It's another brass headboard there. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 going to Vote Live. Next. I think this is actually a ranch oak piece, like an A-Brant ranch oak piece made in Fort Worth. So that's kind of cool. Rare corner coffee table. I've got just 125 of it, 150. At 125 now 150. This is a better piece than that, guys, for sure. Wake up. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 yell. At 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175 on the ranch oak coffee table, or like more of a corner table. Selling. Sold. 150. That's a great buy, man. 385. 385 here in the room. Okay. Here's a rustic long table. Kind of the perfect size, about 6 feet long, yellow and blue. Can use as a kitchen island or a library table, or different things. You could repaint it if you like. I've got 275 now $300. At 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. This is again great ranch piece here. 275 now 3, ready to go. 275 now $300. Everyone can bid, guys, and you should be on this one again, about 6 feet wide or long, kind of the perfect size. Again, put the flat screen above it. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly $3. 275 now 3. Selling. Boy, that's cheap, isn't it? Sold. 275. Going to the dealer. 502. Next lot number 770. Well-known artist here, Lavetta Strickland. This is kind of an impressionistic oil and panel, snowy landscape. Starting off at 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. And 200 down 225. Again, this is an original, guys. 200 down 225. At 225, 200 down 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Vote Live. Now 250 on an original Lavetta Strickland. And a good one, I think, at 250. It's cheap. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $3. Go ahead at $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Still a great price. $300. Vote Live. Now 325. Quickly, almost said sold. 325 next. 325. 30 now 325. Got to go. 325. Sold. $300. Vote Live.
Well, it's 771. I have a great early folk art painted dowry chest here. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. 325 is bid. Now 350. Also bid on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4, and 425, still on Vote Live. 400 now 425, 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. Selling. Sold 400 on Vote Live. Number 772, pair of Bernhardt hair on hide chairs. Again, perfect for the wrench. 600 on Vote Live and now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Is bid now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700 for the pair, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7, 650 now 7. Sold 650, Vote Live. Number 773, painted buttercrust advertising sign. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225, 200 now 225. Sold 200, Vote Live. Number 774, Ruth Goddard, book on Porphyrius Salinas. 250, 275, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. Anyone like this one at 300, 275, now free. Sold 275, Vote Live. Or 775, full-length mirror. 350, now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. This was more of an unfinished finish. 350 now 375. Sold 350, Vote Live. Number 776, wrench style recliner armchair with cowhide on the sides and the back. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 we're asking 550, 5 now 550. 500 now 550, 550 on Live Auctioneers now 600. 550 now 600, 550 asking 6. 600 is bid now 650. 600, 650 on Live Auctioneers now 7. 650 now 700, Vote Live now 750. And now 8, I'm on Vote Live. 800 is bid, now 850. Live Auctioneers now 9. 900. 850 now 9. Sold 850, Live Auctioneers. Number 777, Thomas Kincaid. This is Nintendo Dawson, this is a limited edition lithograph. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? 250 is bid on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275, bid again if you like it. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? 250 now 275. There we go. 250 now 275. Sold 250, Vote Live. Number 778, speckled hair on hide ottoman. Okay. 200 now 225. 200 starts on Vote Live and now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. Last chance. Sold 275, Vote Live. No, 779. Everyone was looking at this ranch style leather armchair. Again, this has the crocodile leather accents and the hide on the sides. Again, just right, just perfect. 2300, 2400, 25, now 2750. 2500, now 2750 on Vote Live. Now 3000. 2750 asking 3000. 2750 now free. Anyone like this one at 3000? Imagine this in your place. 3000 on Caleb's phone. Now 3250 is bid. Now 3500. $35. Fair warning then at 3500. 3250 now 35. Sold 3250 on Vote Live. Number 780, rustic spur stand. Okay. 80, now 90. 80 on Vote Live, now $90. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? 80 now 90. On Vote Live, now 100. Now 100, 90 now 1. Sold $90. Vote Live. Number 781, Lee Denim advertising banner. This is big. It's about 5 feet wide. 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200. Or 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Or 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 Live Auctioneers. Number 782, D. Gordon, the artist Pueblo Morning. This is an oil on canvas, okay? Oil on canvas, and a very nice one. 200, now 225. 200, now 2.25. 200, now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200, now 225. Is bid on Vote Live, and now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Sold, 225, Vote Live. Number 783, Rustic Iron Saloon, folk art sculpture. Okay, interesting piece. Just 50 on live auctioneers, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Anyone at $60? 50, now 60. Sold, $50, live auctioneers. Number 784, painted wedding chest, far more primitive example. 275 on Vote Live, now 300. 275, we're asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one? Now 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Last call. Sold 300. Live auctioneers. Number 785, rustic workbench with device. 450 now 475. 450, you're asking 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Sold, 450, Vote Live. Number 786, whitewash, full-length mirror, 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225, asking 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Selling. Sold, 225, Vote Live. And number 787, again, another item that everyone was talking about pre-auction. This bar that's been made out of an elephant foot. It's got all of the kind of accoutrement inside, and the rim is actually also sterling silver. Again, you lift the top, and inside is a bar, because of course there is. 1200 on Vote Live, now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 1300. 1200 now 13 is bid, now 1400 and 1500. 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2, 21, 22, 2200, 21 now 22, selling. Sold, 2100 on Vote Live. Number 788, Don Collins, the artist here out of Texas. This is an acrylic. Okay, acrylic on watercolor bird, Wary Wanderer. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375 on Abraham's phone? Now 400. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. And 5. 500, yes, now 550. 6. 600. Sold, 550. Abraham's phone bidders, 396. Number 789, vintage timber front cabinet. 350, now 375. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. That wonderful timbre mechanism and completely fitted interior. 375 is bid, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold, 375. Vote Live. Number 790, vintage Canada Dry Spur sign. We start out 175 on live auctioneers on this one. Now 200. This is vintage. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone at 200? 175 now 2. Or are we done? 175 now 2. Sold, 175 live auctioneers. Number 791 vintage leather chair. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 2.25. 200 now 225. Bid if you like it. 200 now 225. Seems like a good price to me. 200 now 225. Sold, 200 on Vote Live. Number 792, two-tone industrial workbench. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. Two big draws. 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Just works. 225 now 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 300. 275 on live auctioneers, now 300. Where? 275 now free. Sold, Sold 275, live auctioneers. Number 793, cowhide mosaic rug. This is about 9.5 by 8 feet. 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 we're asking 350, 325 now 350. There on Caleb's phone, now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350, bid number 667. 794. Here's the Odad skull. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Last chance at 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150 live auctioneers. Number 795. Okay, several in a row, all from this same artist, Hazel Kruger, out of South Africa, and these are all kind of big time hunting animals. And again, very, very accomplished work. It's exactly what this artist is known for. The first one is the lion, and we have 500, 550, now 6, 550, now 600, 550, now 6, 550, now 6, obviously all from the same series, the same size. They work individually, they work as a grouping. 550, now 600, 550, now 6. Fair warning that it's 600, 550, now 6. Sold 550, Vote Live. Here is the African elephant, on 796. I have just 200 on this one, 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275. Is bid, now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4, 300 now 325. And 350, still on Vote Live. 325 now 350. Sold 325, Vote Live. Along 797, the rhinoceros. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275 on Vote Live. 300 Vote Live, now 325 Vote Live. 350 now 375, and now 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400 Vote Live. Number 798. Here is the leopard. 425 Vote Live, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold 425 on Vote Live. And on 799, here is the water buffalo. I just have 200 on this one, now 225. And 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Vote Live. Number 800. Here is a vintage enameled sign from the Argonne Hotel in Ohio. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live, now 200. 200. Yes, now 225. Is bid, now 250. And 275. I'm on the phone. Now 300. And 325. I'm on the phone again. Just to have you. Now I need 350. On Vote Live. Now 375. Now 4. Yes, now 425. And 450. 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 5. And 550. 6. 650. 650. 7. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 700? Sold 650 on Vote Live. Number 801, porcelain metal shop sign. Okay, 100, now 125 on Vote Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150, yes, on the phone, now 175. 150, now 175 there, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. On live auctioneers, now 225. Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 275. And now 300. 325. 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. 450. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Number 802. Neon Clock. Again, just such a cool look here. It just works. Ready to go. 550 on Vote Live. 800 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. It just looks the piece. 800 asking 850 there. Now 900. 850 on the phone. Now 900. 850 now 9. Live Auctioneers. Now 950. Vote Live. Now 1. Yes, now 11. Housing now 11. Fair warning 1100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000. Minimum 6. 2. 9. Number 803. Purina Chow's Pam Clock. Okay. 100 on Live Auctioneers and now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one now 125. On the phone now 150. 125 now 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 175, 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 804. Collection of vintage humble oil items. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 now 150. Again, really nice collection. 125 rescue, 150, 125 now 150. Last chance. Live Auctioneers now 175. 150 rescue, 175, 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Live Auctioneers. Number 805, an Esso 5-liter reserve can from the 1940s with a no smoking sign. Makes perfect sense. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100 asking 125 on Live Auctioneers and now 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live now 175. Live Auctioneers now 2. 175. We're asking 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Number 806, collection of vintage miscellaneous beverage signage and the Coca-Cola cooler. You've got all kinds of brands here and that cooler. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. Seems like a good deal. 250 now 275 in-house. Now 300. Vote Live now 325. Yes, now 350. Online now 375 and 4. Vote Live now 425. Or 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 475. And 5. You're in. Now 550. On the phone. And 6. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 807. A large collection of vintage soda bottles and crates. 125 for the entire collection. 150. Or 125 now 150. 150 is the ask. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 808. 2 frame vintage advertising calendars. One is from Coca-Cola from 1967. 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. These are framed. Again, just ready to hang. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60, 50 now 60. Sold, $50. Bid number 502. Number 809, group of 3, painted trade signs. I have just 50 on this set, now 60. 50 now 60, the better than that. 50 now 60, 50 asking $60. 50 now 60, yes, on Vote Live and now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Sold, $60, Vote Live. And number 810, okay, this is a fun section of the auction. We have a bunch of mechanical banks, all from one collection here in San Antonio. We start with the San Antonio Savings Association Frog Coin Bank. Never ever seen this here at Vote Auction. Just super cool, local interest. We have 250, now 275. 250 on Vote Live and now 275 where? 250 now 275. On Vogt Live, now 300. Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. These are from the 1940s, maybe early 50s. We think 1940s. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Here's the next one on 811. J&E Stevens, Halls Excelsior Mechanical Bank. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. Just in time, now 200. On Live Auctioneers, now 225. 2 now 225. On Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Vogt Live. Alamo 812 Eagles and Eaglets Coin Bank. Okay, I have lots of interest on this one. 550 Vogt Live. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 we're asking 650. 600 now 650. Last chance at 650. 650 on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 813. This one is Owl's Turn Head Coin Bank again. As you put the coin in, the owl's head swivels. Real cool. 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. These are early. 475 on Vogt Live and now 500. Vogt Live now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning head at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 Vogt Live. Number 814. Just such fun items in this section of the auction. Pair of vintage steam engines. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 2 is bid. Now 225. And 250. 225 now 250. And 275. And 300 for the pair. 275 now free. On Live Auctioneers, new bidder, now 325. Yeah, they're just ahead of you. Now 325. Are we good? Okay. 300 now 325. It's the most convincing yes of the day. 300 now 325. Fair warning. Sold. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 815, Vintage Toy Collection. Okay. 100 only on Live Auctioneers, now 125. 100 asking 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. And also 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Number 816, 2 metal toys. You've got a Ferris wheel and the carousel. 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. Number 817, Antique Carvewood Carousel Horse on the stand. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 we're asking 275. 250 now 275. On Caleb's phone now 300. 275 now free. Last chance at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Caleb's phone bidder 635. And I'm at 818. 2 vintage rocking horses. I have just 60 on Live Auctioneers. Now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone at 70 bucks. 60 now 70. On Vogt Live now 80. Now 90. We're on Vogt Live. Now 100. On Live Auctioneers. Now 125. Yeah, I know. Whoa, now 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. And 2. Live Auctioneers. Now 225. And 250. 275. 300.
Coffee to Patty.
300.
We're almost done.
On Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Sold. 300 on Live Auctioneers.
Lot number 819, out of Fort Worth is the Southwestern Exposition, a Fat Stock Show collection. There's all kinds of memorabilia in here, and particularly these bandanas. I really think this is a cool collection. We're starting off at just $80. How about $90 on all of it? $80 now, $90 again from the stock show. They're in Fort Worth. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. It's everything you see there. We've got some programs. 90 on Vogt Live. Buttons now $100. But again, the bandanas are cool. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. And for everything, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Selling. Sold. $90 and going to Vogt Live. All right, getting into some books now. Here's a 10-volume New American Encyclopedic Dictionary, just a cool set from the 1950s. You know, just kind of put it on the shelf. Just kind of a fun vintage piece. I got $200 for all of them, now $225 for the whole 10-volume set, at $200 now $225. On Vogt Live, $200 now $225. Here we go, $225, $200 now $225. I know it said $225, at $200 now $225. Fair warning at $225. Selling. Sold. $200 in going to Vogt Live. Here's another set. These are 20 volumes, but again, from the 1950s, okay? I have $200 in Vogt Live. Now $225. For this whole set, $200 down $225. Go ahead at $225. $200 down $225. Again, just kind of fun stuff to put on the shelf. $200 down $225. Fair warning at $225. This was the original internet, kids. $225 live auctioneers. This is how you used to look up stuff. Now $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. The encyclopedia. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling. Sold. $225 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a whole collection of Rudyard Kipling's works, and this is a volume, a multi-volume set from 1930s. Really cool. There's 8 of them. Okay, $125 on Vogt Live. Now $150. At $150, where? Do you want to do $150? $150 on Vogt Live. Now $175. At $175, $150 down $175. On all the Kipling pieces at $175. I'm still on Vogt Live. I'm sorry, Abe. I need $200. $175. $200 I have now $225. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. On Vogt Live, $200 down, $225. On the phone. I'm on the phone. Now $250. Now you can bid. $250, $225 down, $250. $250 Vogt Live. Now $275. Just a great set. $275. On the phone. 3. Vogt Live, $325. They say no. Anyone else at $325? Sold. $300 in going to Vogt Live. Okay, rustic bed frame, kind of a rope bed actually. I think I've got just wow, $60. How about 70? Goodness, that's cheap enough. 60 now 70. Primitive bed here. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Kind of perfect for a hill country guest house or something like. 60 now 70, especially at that price. 60 now 70 on Vogt Live now 80. I mean headboard, footboard, and the rails. There it is. 70 now $80 only. $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. All right. Sold. $70 Vogt Live. There you go. I've got a pair of Henredon leather chairs. Kind of handsome, masculine chairs, I'd say. I've got, let's see, $375 on Vogt Live for the pair. How about $400? $375 now $400. These have a good look. $400 in Vogt Live auctioneers now $425. At $425 Vogt Live now $450. Excuse me, $450. $425, $450 in Vogt Live auctioneers now $475. $450 down $475. Where? $475, $450 down $475. $450 down $475. $450 down $475. Fair warning at $475 for the both at $475. Selling. Sold $450. Was that with you, Michelle? Oh, okay. On live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay. Just a wonderful chest of drawers here from a local estate. Brass shell poles, English pitch pine. I mean, this is just, it's got it all. I've got 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. This is when you really get a great deal on furniture. Here it is, guys. And 200 down 225, everybody 225. Please take another look. And 200 down 225. 200 down 225. English pitch pine, guys. 200 down 225. Vogt Live now 250. The perfectly practical piece. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. At 275 next, 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Back on Vogt Live, now $300. Back on live auctioneers, 325. At 325, go ahead at 325. Still an outstanding deal. At 325, 325 Vogt Live, now 350. Where else in any way do you get a value like this these days? You know what I mean? Look at what you're getting for that money. 325, now 350. Just saying. At 350, fair warning at 350. Selling. 350 in time. Live auctioneers, now 375 on Vogt Live. Back to you if you like. At 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Going to live auctioneers. Okay. Rustic dresser here. This is what we call dirty 30s. This is the 1930s all the way. 225 Vogt Live, now 250 on the rustic dresser. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. Right, Martin? We call this dirty 30s. Yeah. All right, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly, 275. 250 down 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250. Again, was that live auctioneers? Yes, live auctioneers with Michelle. Okay. 827. Here's a rustic desk. Very bizarre feet on the right of this desk. I don't know. 100 Vogt Live, now 125. At 125, now 125. Excuse me. 100 now 125. At 125. At 125. Vote live now 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Gotta go. 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 only on Vote Live. Okay. Good game table here, about 4 feet in diameter. This rustic center table. I've got 200 on Vote Live now 225. This is from a really prominent family here in San Antonio. Their big ranch just south of San Antonio. 200 now 225. 200 now again. Good poker table, good game table here. 200 now 225. At 225 only. It's got to be a good price, right? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Next, we have a good farmhouse look here on this rustic kitchen cabinet. I've got 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. And now you can bid if you like. 200 now 225. Great paint. 225 live auctioneers. 250. Go ahead. At 250. 225 now 250. Again, definitely better than that. 225 now 250. At 250. Sell the drawers. At 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 only. Back on Vote Live. 275. Again, think about the value. At 275, 250 now 275. Back on live auctioneers. Now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Back on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 325. Just another $25. 300 now 325. And you have a wonderful piece of antique furniture. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. I'm telling you. All right, sold. $300 going to Vote Live. Next, painted hutch cabinet. Lots of shelves and drawers on this one. Interesting. I've got, let's see, 250, 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 300 now 325. Excuse me. 300 now 325. At 325, everybody. At 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in going to Vote Live. Okay. I've got a church pew. This has got Brad Brawny wallpaper. Brad Brawny, you might know, is a San Antonio artist, famous for his watercolors, but he did do some wallpaper based on his art, and this is his cactus wallpaper, sort of at the end of this repainted church pew. It's a very interesting mix. 200 Vote Live now 225. At 225, it's about 6.5 feet wide, this pew. Good size. A lot of things you can do with this. At 200 now 225, and again, with that wallpaper, it's really stylish. 200 now 225. At 225 only. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. All right, sold. $200. Top bidder there on Vote Live. I think I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, here's a rustic bench, about 4.5 feet wide. Again, kind of the perfect size. I got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 out, 175. At 175. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, 175 live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. Trying to sell this bench between my sneezes. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it not? At 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 833. These are 3 rustic benches. Again, that good turquoise color, and each of them about 6 feet wide. All right, so we're selling all 3 of them for one price. I've got 125 for all of them, now 150 on live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 175, and 150 now 175. Again, each of them about 6 feet long. I guess you could say wide. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. All matching pieces. 150 now 175 for all 3 guys at 175. Again, just a steal. 150 now 175. Selling. 175. Sold. 150 then going to live auctioneers. Okay. Here is a interesting sort of whimsical set, folk art table set. Got the 2 chairs and the table, and they're all sort of painted pretty wild. Sort of a Navajo style decoration, those colors. I've got 125 for the whole set. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 now 150. Very whimsical. And 125 now 150, or Southwestern, you could say. 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. At 150, selling. Sold. 125 going to the dealer. 502 next. Here is one of the best pieces in the entire auction. No kidding. This is the leather chair and ottoman, sort of a smoking room kind of piece. It's incredibly comfortable and stylish, you know. $950, $1,000 Vote Live. Now $1,100. Yes. Now $1,200 next. At $1,200, $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. What do they want to do? $1,200, $11 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. $11, $12 on the phone. Now $13. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now $1,300. Now you can bid if you like. At $1,300. Yes. Now $14. $13 now $14. At $13 now $1,400. $13 now $14. Back on the phone. Now $15. $14 now $15. $14 now $1,500. $14 now $15. $14 now $15. This, I mean, really, this just go after this one. It's just perfect. $14 now $15. $14 now $15 on Vote Live. Now $16. At $16. $15 now $16. So comfortable, super stylish. $16. $15 now $16. Back on the phone. $1,700. And that's for the set, of course, with the matching ottomans, perfectly matched ottoman. 16 now 17. So you can kick your feet up. 17, Vogt Live, now 18 at the end of the day. And just sit in this chair like a baseball glove, man. It just fits. 17, 18 on the phone, 19. At $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Next at $1,900, 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19, selling. Sold $1,800 on the phone. On the phone. I knew I was going to get another bid. 664, but I sold it. 664 on the phone. Good for you. Okay, we have 3 sets of pairs in a row here. They all sort of match, but we thought we'd break them up to make it easier for you guys. So these are wonderful Baxter leather armchairs. Again, just super stylish and comfortable. Here's the first pair. I have 800 for both on Vogt Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. The first of the 3 that we're going to sell here in a row. 800 now 850 this pair, 800 now 850, 800 now 850 go, 800 now 850 go, at head and 850, 800 now 850, fair warning at 850, anyone else at 850, don't want to miss you, selling. Sold $800 for that first pair going to Vogt Live. Here's the next pair, same thing. Okay, same bids. 800 Vogt Live, 850, 800 now 850 all, 850, 800 850, just incredibly stylish, 800 now 850, that's what it's going to take, 800 now 850, fair warning at 850, selling. Sold $800 Vogt Live, and here's the final pair. Okay, and we again have the same bids. All right, 800 Vogt Live, now 850. I have 800, but I'm going to need 850 to keep going if you really need these. 800 and 850, these are the last ones. Here they are. 800 now 850, 800 now 850, fair warning at 850. All right, market steady. Sold $800 in, and the same bidder got all 6. That was on Vogt Live. Thank you. Okay, pair of side tables. Yeah, okay, I've got a pair. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. That's a lot of interesting style on this one. 150 now 175 on these. 175, 150 now 175. Again, it's nice to have a pair. It's a lot of more sort of, decorative directions you can go in. 150 now 175 for both. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then, going to the live auctioneers, okay? Here is a sort of a cabin style pine bed frame, complete. It's got that big headboard, and then of course the rails and the whole infrastructure there. I've got 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. Good rustic pine look here. 325 next. 300 now 325, guys. 325. 300 now 325. Work great in the hill country house, I'm telling you. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Selling. In time. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Almost said sold. Quickly. 350. 325 now 350. One more time at 350. It's a great headboard. All that knotty pine. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Live auctioneers. Okay. Got an S roll top, antique roll top desk, kind of a classic American piece here. I've got 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. You open it up, it's got all those wonderful drawers on the inside. That 325 only. 300 now 325. At 325. Good American stuff, guys. 325 Vogt Live, now 350. Go ahead and bid quickly if you can at 350. 325 now 350. I know it's late. Appreciate you guys still sticking out with us. Appreciate it so much. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Vogt Live. Going to get some good deals. All right. This is a great vintage coffee bean bin, and it's got that original stenciling, which makes it so cool. 300 Vogt Live now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. We rarely see these. They're really great little accessories. 300 now 325 for the kitchen. 300 now 325 on Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. You could also use it as a side table. That would be a really cool, unique way to sort of use this kind of piece. 300 now 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Got to go. 350. Selling. Excuse me. Sold. 325 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Moving on. We have a mule chest with drawers. Mule chest with drawers. They call this a mule chest. They actually, it's kind of like, it's another word for slippers, believe it or not. So your mules, your slippers, and this is what you put in those like bottom drawers. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. Kind of interesting quirk of furniture design. 150 now 175. That's what they mean by mule chest. 175 Vogt Live, now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. The top is just like an open bin. Like the top opens up with the hinge, but the bottom is our drawers. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vogt Live. Next we have a rustic trunk. It's got kind of a split hinge top. Interesting. Kind of a perfect ranch look. I've got 100 Vogt Live, now 125. At 125 or now 125. Go ahead at 125. Brought this down from a very prominent Dallas estate. Boy, it's better than that. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. At 125 only. It's a steal, guys. It's a steal. 100 now 125. At 125 only. 125 Vote Live now 150. Gosh, wake up on this one. 150. 125 now 150. Perfect Hill Country look. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Selling. Wow. Sold. 125 Vote Live. Okay. Good country look here on these steamer chunks. The two of them. I've got 175 on Vote Live now 2. Again for both. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 to go. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200 for the both. 175 now 2. Sold 175. Vote Live. All right. 2 wooden chests. Kind of industrial look from that same prominent family there in their ranch just south of San Antonio. So I have 100 for both on Vote Live now 125. Now 125 only. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Go to 125. 100 now 125. On Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Selling. Sold. 125 for both. Vote Live. Okay. Here are a couple of decorative accent vintage crates and chests. Okay. I've got 50 on Vote Live now 60. Again, just good early Texas look. 50 now 60 for both. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 for both. 50 now 60. Vote Live 70. Vote Live 80. You know, cheap enough. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. Selling. Sold. $70. Vote Live. Great buy. Here's a collection of 6 vintage trunks. To me, they look like a, Ralph Lauren store or something like that. I've got 275 Vote Live for all of them. Now 3. 275 now 3. Again, they're getting 6 of them. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly, $3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Got to go. $3. Wow. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live. Here's a great sort of ranch or hacienda low table. Very primitive. About 2 feet square. 2 feet square, just to give you some perspective. Okay. 200 Vote Live now 225. At 225. This is an early piece. 225 Live Auctioneers 250. Again, just got the look. 250 Vote Live 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Quickly 275 back on Live Auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 300 Vote Live now 325. Go ahead now Live Auctioneers. Thank you now 350. Look at the iron hardware on this one. At 350 Vote Live 375. Vote Live Auctioneers 4. Go ahead. Who's going to get this one? $4. 275 now 4. Can you do it? Selling. You can. 425. Live Auctioneers, your turn. Go ahead. 425. Yes. Now 450. Quickly. Vote Live, your turn. 450. Just another $25. At 450. Hammers up. Selling. No, we're not. 475. Go ahead. Bid quickly, please. At 475. 450 now 475. At 475. 475 is bid. Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now $5. Right in the middle of the estimate. Here we go. 475 now 5. 500, sure. Now 550. At 550, Live Auctioneers. That might take it home. 500 now 550. Up to you. At 550, sure. Now 6. At $600 next. 550 now 6. All right. 6 now 650. 7. $700. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Live Auctioneers. They're the winners in the end. Thank you, thank you. All right. Vineyard style rustic barrel side table here. That's dated 1809. That's cool. I've got 200 in Live Auctioneers now 225. At 220, the 200 now 225. Kind of companion piece to the piece that we sold earlier that was just like this. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Again, take it out to Fredericksburg. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Selling. Wow. Sold. $200. Was that with you, Michelle? On Live Auctioneers. Okay, wow, nice buy. Okay, very simple, elegant lines on this chest of drawers. It does have the key. It does have the key. 200 and Vote Live, 225. Next, 200 down, 225. Again, this is when you do really well. These kinds of furniture pieces. Just absolute steals. 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, Vote Live, now 275. At 250 now 275, Vote Live, now 3. Look at what you're getting. $300. 275 now 3. There's primitive escutcheons on there. It's just, the bun feet. It's just perfect. 300 Vote Live now 325. And practical. 300 now 325. Everybody needs a chest, 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Vote Live now 350. All right, now 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead. 375, 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375 one more time. Selling. Sold. 350 then, going to Vogt Live. Next, vintage hanging corner cabinets. This is absolutely ready to go. It's got the hanging brackets about 4 feet tall, top to bottom. So good size, okay? I just have 125. How about 150? At 150, again, it's got the hanging hardware ready to go. 125 now, 150. It's a good size. 125 now, 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now, 150. You know. All right, sold. 125, going to 292. Next, we have an absolutely excellent condition Tiger Oak leaded glass door cabinet. Now, this one is special. I've got 600. I've got 1,800 in live auctioneers. Sorry, now $1,900. 18 now, 19. All right, beats all my bids. 1,800 now, 19. I'll let you catch up there on Vogt Live. 1,800 is the leading bid right now on live auctioneers. Now $1,900. But look at that incredible leaded glass. At 18 now, 19. 18 now, 19. All kinds of interest in this one. 18 now, 19. I'll give you one more chance if you'd like to bid and advance the bid here at $1,900, and you might get it. Fair warning then at $1,900. Selling. Nope, I have 2,000 in live auctioneers, now 2,100. All right, at $2,100. We are not selling it yet. 2,000 now, $2,100. I think this is literally the only one we've ever had quite like this. I mean, this is really a special piece. At 2,000 now, $2,100. So here it is. At $2,100 once and twice and selling. Sold. $2,000 even. Then going to live auctioneers. Very good. Okay. Here is a rustic wall shelf about 3 feet wide. 3 feet wide. And again, just, practical piece. I've got $80. How about 90? Good primitive. 80 now 90. On live auctioneers, now 100. Again, the right size, about 3 feet wide. About 3 feet tall, too. At $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Selling. Sold. $90 in, going to live auctioneers. Here's a very interesting, sort of way out of theme piece. This is a Soviet-era framed topographic map of the Danube region. Yes, you heard that right. 6 feet wide. $100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. At 125, now 125. At 125, now 125. A Soviet-era, I guess it might have been a classroom piece. I don't know. 100 now 125. But again, about 6 feet wide of the Danube River. At 125, fair warning. Okay, sold. $100. Vogt Live. There you go. Singer sewing machine. Got an interesting trundle base from a home in Comfort, Texas. And I've got just $40. How about 50? 40 now, $50 only. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. Oh, goodness. I mean, 40 now, 50. You can redo the top if you want to, but the base is really cool. 40 now, 50. Fair warning at $50. Selling. Sold. $40, $292.
I'm at $857. I think this example of a folk art chest is just outstanding. The date on it, 1768. And again, the folk art paint, just fantastic. We have just 200 though, now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. It's the handles on the side, that free tone folk art finish. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 502. Number 858. Southwestern style sofa. Great upholstery on this piece. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 would work with anything that we've sold today. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375 only? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 859. Leather fold out sofa bed. 325 starts on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone like this one at 350? 325 now 350. Last chance. Taken by Vogt Live, and now 375. Live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. 425 and now 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. Live auctioneers, now 5. Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 860, corner display cabinet. We have just 175 on Vogt Live, now 200. Or 175, now 2 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200 live auctioneers. Number 861, vintage wooden server, 2 drawers and 2 doors on those block legs. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125 now 150. Sold 125, Vogt Live. Number 862, painted farmhouse dresser, 3 drawers. I have just $100, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning. Sold 100, bid number 502. Number 863, table with 6 chairs. 450, 500 now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550, 500 now 550 for the set. 500 now 550. Sold 500 on Vogt Live. Number 864, Southwestern style inlaid side table. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this one now? 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150, Vogt Live. Number 865, pair of Johann bar stools with the wooden seats and the iron kind of scrolled bases. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning in at 150, 125 now 150. Sold 125, Vogt Live. Number 866, 2 vintage turned tables. 70, now 80, now 90. 80 now 90. 80 on the book, now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Anyone at $90, 80 now 90. On Vogt Live and now 100. 90 now 1. Further. Sold 200, bid number 514. Number 868. 3 pieces of wicker furniture, 2 chairs and a dressing table. 100 only for the collection, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125, 1 now 125. Be happy if you paid that price for any one of those. 100 now 125. Sold 100, bid number 292. Number 869, 3 rocking chairs. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. Vogt Live now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Sold 125, Vogt Live. Number 870, 3-piece farmhouse set, 2 servers and a side table. 175 on the book, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone at 200, 175 now 2. Sold 175, bid number 505. Number 871, large collection of Western iron decor. There's candle pricks and all kinds of hangings. 150 on the book, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 for the entire collection. 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Last chance. Sold 175 live auctioneers. Number 872, antique cast iron stove. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold 550 on Vogt Live. Number 873, antique cast iron parlor stove. We have 325 now 350. 325 on the book, now 350 on live auctioneers. 375 on the book, now 4. 375 now 400. Live auctioneers now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425, bid number 503. Number 874. Everyone looking at this and talking about this pre-auction, kind of frankly figuring out what they could do with this. Number 874, antique copper water heater and shower. 275 Vogt Live, 300 Vogt Live, now 325. So cool. 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300 now 325. On the phone, now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. New bidder on the phone, now 375. 4. now 425. 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. What do they say at 450? They say yes, now 475. 475. Yes, now 5. 475, we're asking 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475. Caleb's phone bill 601. Number 875. Industrial water pump. I have 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Vogt Live. Number 876. Industrial wooden press. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 Vogt Live. Number 877 vintage painted coffee grinder. 275. 300 on the book now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. 300 bid number 514. Number 878 2 farmhouse coffee grinders. 275 on the book now 300. 275 we're asking 300. This time you're getting 2. 275 now 3. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now 3. Sold. 275. 514. Number 879 vintage copper flounder poaching pan with the lid. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225 there and now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. I have it now 275. 300. 275 now free. Back to you online. I have it now 325 and 350. 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. 375. I have it now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 Vogt Live. On an 880 large copper cauldron. This has a diameter of about 21 inches. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live now 2. 175 now 2. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 Vogt Live. Number 881 here are 3 copper cauldrons. I have just $100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. In-house now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Yes, now 175 and 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 360. 360. Number 882. Here are another 3 copper cauldrons. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on this collection. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning. So 100 bid number 502. Number 883. 2 copper cauldrons. 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400 for this pair. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair. 400 is bid now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 number 653. Number 884 antique chocolate mold portraying a man on a bicycle. 50, 60 on live auctioneers now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Abraham's phone now 80. 70 now 80. 80 on live auctioneers now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80 on live auctioneers. Number 885 farmhouse dry goods scoops. 275 on this first set. Now 300. 275. We're asking 300. 275 now free on Caleb's phone. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 number 601 and number 886. Here are the next set. There are 6 scoops in this cabinet. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. Now 275. 300. Sold 275 on live auctioneers. Number 887 ranch style level table runner. This is 72 inches in length. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225 Vogt Live. Number 888 elk and bison skull collection. There are 3 of these in total. 100 for all of them. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. On live auctioneers now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Now 200. Still on live auctioneers. 175 now 2. Sold 175 live auctioneers. Number 889 Sagi Dolce wine barrel. That's cool. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold 150 Vogt Live. Number 890 rustic bucket. 100 only on Vogt Live, and now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. Live auctioneers now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 live auctioneers. Number 891 vintage water cooler. I have just 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. So $50 Vogt Live. Number 892 antique cast iron tabletop printing press. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 200. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 893. Okay, this is what everyone's been waiting for. Noom hex column indicator. Okay, roll up. I have $50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. On live auctioneers now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Sold $60 on live auctioneers. Different story here. Number 894 collection of sphere geode specimens. Again, just wonderful display pieces. 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 and now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. Big collection here. 425 now 450. I see it. 425 and now 450. Fair warning them at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 on Vogt Live. And number 895, even larger collection here of geode specimens. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone like 225 on this collection? 200 now 225. Sold 200 Vogt Live. Number 896 collection of grinding stones. 50 now 60. 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 Sold $50 Vogt Live. Number 897 pair rustic wooden carpenter's mallets. Again 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking $60. 50 now 60. Any takers at $60. Live auctioneers now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Sold $60 live auctioneers. Number 898 free folk art pieces. Okay, 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Looks like a couple of walking sticks and a prop axe. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125 live auctioneers. Number 899 dispenser. 50 now 60. Now 70. Now 80. 70 now 80 on the book. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. Sold $70. Bid number 514. And number 900 collection of Western Americana items. Everything that you see there in your photo. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. Anyone like this collection at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. $350 on Vogt Live.
All right, we're going to finish out with some primitives. We're starting out this wonderful pair of large architectural doors. Lots of ways to use these, and it's kind of hard to find a pair. And I love the green paint. I've got 300 in Vogt Live for the both. Now $325. Here we go. At 300 now, $325, y'all. At 300 now, $325. At $325, better than that. 300 now, $325. 300 now, $325. Fair warning at $325. Put them on the rail, you know, and slide it. They just look great. 300 now, $325. Fair warning for the pair at $325. Sold. $300 in, going to the top bidder there on Vogt Live. And we got two architectural doors here. One is slightly taller, so I have 70 for both. Now 80. At 70 now, $80 for that price. I mean, 70 now, $80. Y'all been $80. 70 now, 80 for both. Are you sure? 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. You guys catch up. There you go. 70 now, $80. 70 now, 80. I mean, you know, again, at that price. 70 now, 80. These are solid wood doors. At $80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now, 80. Fair warning at $80. Selling. Sold. $70 going to $292. Next, we have a collection of antique doors and windows. The brown one in particular is just fantastic. I've got 150. I've got 200 in live auction shares now, 225. That's for all 5 doors, guys. At 225, 200 down 225. Great reclaimed architectural pieces here. 200 down 225. At 225, I mean, that's just absolutely a steal. If you can even use one of them at that price, you know. At 200 down 225, guys, take a look at what we're doing. 200 down 225. 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Yikes. Sold. $200 going to live auctioneers. Amazing buy there. Kind of cool. Got a couple of wooden ladder rails. You know, you can mount them, use them to display items. Each of them is 9.5 feet long. I can say that again, 9.5 feet long for both. I just have $100 on Vogt Live. Now, $125. You have to have a little bit of vision and know how to use these. $125 live auctioneers. But if you did it in the right way, boy, they're going to be cool. $150 on Vogt Live for both. Now, $175. And $150 now, $175. I'll say again, 9.5 feet long, okay? $150 now, $175 on Vogt Live for both. Now, $200. And $175 now, too. And these are old. $200 in Vogt Live now, $225. $200 now, $225 even. $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225. $225 Vogt Live now, $250. $225 now, $250 on $250. $225 now, $250. $250 on Vogt Live now, $275. They're for exercising. I kind of wondered if they were like from an early gymnasium. Yeah. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, they're from an early gymnasium. $275 Vogt Live now, $3. But, of course, you can use them any way you like. At $300, Vogt Live now, $325. $300 now, $325. Go to $325. $300 now, $325. Just really early cool stuff. Extremely well built, too. $300 now, $325. You can imagine if they were using them in a gymnasium, they were very well built. $300 now, $325. At $325, that's for both. Fair warning at $325. Sold. $300 in for both on Vogt Live. Okay. Rustic garden planter. This is an early concrete piece. I mean, talk about the ages. I mean, this has got all the wonderful marks all over it. About 2 feet tall. I've got $225 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. $250. At $250, this looks perfect. $250, $225 now, $250. On the phone with Martin Bruce now, $275. At $250 down, $275. Go ahead at $275. $250 down, $275. You cannot fake this kind of age. $250 down, $275. Selling. Sold. $250 on Martin's phone. 653. The winner there. All right. 6 vintage boxes. Again, these are just really good accent pieces. Again, there's 6 of them. They're all early. $175 Vogt Live now, $200. You know, dealers, you can probably make a lot of money off this group here. $175 now, 2. $175 now, 2. Each one of them has a lot of character. $175 now, 2. $175 now, $200 only. Think about what you're getting. $175 now, 2. Fair warning at $200. Even. $175 now, 2. Selling. Sold. $175 then on Vogt Live. Okay. We've got some wheels. Here's a collection of 8 19th century ironwood wagon wheels. I mean, these are the real thing. It's amazing. 8 of them. $250 on Vogt Live. Now $275. At $275, $250 down, $275. Come from a Bernie, Texas estate. $250 down, $275. $250 down, $275. Again, they got the $275 live auctioneers now. 3. Think about it. You're getting 8 of them. And they have wooden spokes, wooden wheels, but they have the iron rims and the iron hubs. $275 now, 3. Fair warning at $300. Selling. Sold. $275. Great buy there on live auctioneers. All right, more wagon wheels. Here's another collection of 4. And again, these are the real thing. I have 300 even on Vogt Live now, $325 for all 4. $300 now, $325. At $325, $300 now, $325 for the collection at $325. $325. Anyone else? At $325, $300 now, $325. Selling. I'm on the phone with Caleb now, $350. At $350, Vogt Live now, $375. Back to you at $375. $300 now, $375. $375 back on the phone now, 4. $375 now, $400. At $400, it's $100 for each really cool wheel. $375 now, 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. $375. Caleb, you are 626 on the phone. Okay, we have 4 rustic wheels. This time they're all iron. They would look fantastic mounted on the limestone back, wouldn't they? 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. These are, again, cast iron, all four of them. 150 now, 175, go ahead. And 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175, great variety. 150 now, 175. And 175, perfect hill country look. 150 now, 175 for all of them. At 175 on live auctioneers, now 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2. These are substantial, and they are old. At $200, 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have a large rustic 4-foot diameter wagon wheel. It's just fantastic. Could be a chandelier. I mean, you could sort of set it up that way, but you can do a lot of things with these. Again, nice size, about 200 in diameter. I have a $200 absentee bid. I'm going to take it. I'm in. Now 225 next. I'm in. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. You guys online need to jump in at 225 if you like it. At 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. At 225, are you sure? 200 now 225. You break that tie. 200 now 225. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? At 225, 200 now 225. Patty, you're out. Okay. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Trying to get someone. Anyone on the phone? Anyone else at 225? Selling? Oh, shoot. All right. Sold. Oh, 225. Good. I didn't say sold. Ha ha ha. 225 Vogt Live. Now 250. We need to break that tie, guys. I'm sorry. I'm breaking all the rules. 225 now 250. I'm in the lead up to 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. Fair warning at 250. Okay. Sold. There, I said it for real that time. 225 on Vogt Live. Good thing no one's watching after midnight. Okay. Lot number 911. Rustic wagon. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. That's the real thing, isn't it? I've got 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375, go to 375, 3 down, 375. You cannot fake age like that. 350 down, 375, extremely well built. Built for the ages. 350 down, 375, selling. Sold. 350 even, going to Vogt Live. Okay, here's a rustic wheelbarrow. Sometimes they call these gleaners carts. You put the hay there in the middle. I've got 100 on Vogt Live, now 125, just a great accent piece, for the garden or for the ranch. 100 now, 125. 100 down, 125 to go. 125 on Caleb's phone, 150. At 150 only. Think about what you're getting. Again, this is not a reproduction. This is an antique. This is the real thing, right from the farm. 125 now 150. I just don't get, well, whatever. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 626 again on Caleb's phone. And here's another wonderful early piece. This is a seed spreader or a rustic wheelbarrow, but that's technically what it is. It's a mechanism for spreading seeds around the farm or around the field. 70, 80. Vogt Live. 90 next. $90, 80 now 90. Vogt Live 100. Vogt Live now 125. At 125, that is iron. It's just the coolest stuff. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125. 125 live auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150. I mean, if you have a lodge, if you have a restaurant, if you have a ranch, this is going to look good. And it'll sit there forever. Just last forever. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then going to live auctioneers. Lot number 914. Very popular round top piece. You can make a coffee table out of it. This is an industrial platform cart table. I've got 150 on Vogt Live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175, y'all. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, ready 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Better than that. I mean, again, this is iron and wood. Just a cool piece. Fair warning at 175. God, if that was in round top, it'd be 1,200 and they'd sell it. Okay. Sold. 150. Going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. Here's a very similar piece. Very similar piece. All right. I have no bids on this one. My goodness. We'll say $100. Start me off, somebody, at $100. That's a fair deal. At $100. Again, iron. Those are iron wheels. The wood top. It's great. Great colors. $100 only. Use it for a coffee table. All right. $100 where? At $100. Got to sell it. 100. Thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. 125 now 125. At 125. Bargain time, guys. 125. 100 now 125. And 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 going to the dealer. 502. Next, we have 2 rustic wooden carts. All right. Just great primitives. Here we go. I've got 150 on Vogt Live. That's for both. Now 175. At 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175 quickly. 175. 150 now 175. 175 live auctioneers now 200. Vogt Live now 225. At 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else at 225? Still a great price. 225. Sold. $200 in, right on the money there. Vogt Live. Next, we have 2 rustic wheelbarrows, and they are both iron. There they are. 175 Vogt Live. Now 200 for the both. At 200. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Again, just so real, so authentic. $200. 175 now 2. And iron. Selling. Sold. 175. Vote live. Okay. Here's Rustic Farm Sled. Again, good garden piece. It's got iron runners. It's pretty big. It's about 8.5 feet long. Okay. So I have 80, 90. How about $100? At $100, and on $100, 90 now one. Or you can put like a platform on the top of it. A lot of things you can do with these. They're really cool. But again, they are old. This is the real thing. 90 now one. 90 now one. 90 now one. Fair warning at $100. 90 now one. You have to have a little bit of vision, but it's going to turn out really cool. 90 now one. 90 now one. Selling. Sold. $90. Again, go to the dealer. 502. Next, we have this rustic grinding wheel. Kind of, again, just a good accent piece. Put it in the corner. This is the real thing. That's a real grinding stone. I've got, let's see, 175. I've got 200 on Vote Live now. 225. Next, the real thing, guys, at 225. Turned down 225. Turned down 225. Already 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold. $200 in. That top bidder between two of them. Okay, nice color here in this rustic farmhouse scale. Like the green. I've got just 60. How about 70? My goodness. 60 now. 70. $70, 60 now, 70. Again, just a perfect farmhouse accent piece. 70 on live auctioneers. 80. This is bargain time, guys. Pay attention and jump in. $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, $80. 70 now, 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. Selling. Wow. Sold. $70 to live auctioneers. Great buy. Here's an antique cast iron press. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This is just iron. It's just the coolest. 125. Vote live now. 150. Yeah, 150 only. 125 now. 150. Vote live. 175. 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then. Vote live. Okay, here's the other rustic farmhouse scale, and again with the good green paints. And here I just have 50. How about 60? Bargain time. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60 on live auctioneers. Now 70. It's a steal. Go ahead. $70. Another $10. At $70, 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. I'm on Vote Live. 80. 70 now, 80 to go. 70 now, 80. 80 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. One more time. $90. Selling. Sold. $80 in live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 923. Okay. Getting into the wash tubs and the troughs. These are two galvanized wash tubs. They are full size, each of about 5.5 feet long. Okay. And you're getting both of them. 150 Vote Live for both. Now 175. Yeah, 175 next. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. So many things you can do with these. At 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Put firewood in them. That looks great. You can put them in the garden, obviously. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 for both. All right. Sold. 175 going to live auctioneers. Here are 2 more. And they're about the same size. Yes, they are. A little bit longer, actually. All right. 100, 125 on Vote Live for both. Now 150. We've never sold them cheaper, honestly. Jump in. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 for the both. At 150 for both. 150 for live auctioneers. Now 175. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 175 next. Now you can go at 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live. Now 2. Think about what you're getting for $100 each at $200. Live auctioneers. Now 225. Turned it down 225 quickly. 225. Turned it down 225. Turned it down 225. Got to go. 225. Selling. 225 in time. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250 for live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Got to go. 275 at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Another nice buy. Okay. Love these 3 rustic wash tubs. One of them's red. One of them's a sits bath where you just sort of sit in there, kind of like that movie True Grit. It's just cool. For all 3, I've got 125 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, on Vote Live rather. Now 150. 125, 150 Vote Live. Now 175 for all 3. 175, 150 now 175, still on Vote Live. 150 now 175. Now you can bid. 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175, 150 now 175. Don't want to miss you. Are we good? All right, selling. Sold. 150, going to Vote Live. Okay, getting into the planters. Well, planters, drinks tubs. These are enamel tubs up on those stands. There's 3 of them. And I've got 250 on Vote Live, 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. That's for all 3. At 325, threw it down 325. These come with the stands. 325, selling. Sold $300 in Vote Live. All right, here's the other ones. And we have 2 of them this time, I think. Yeah, just 2. I've got 300 in Vote Live and now 325. On this pair, 325 live auctioneers, now 350. Lots of cool stuff you can do with these. 325, now 350 for the both. These are the only other ones we have, so go ahead. 350. Sold, 325, live auctioneers, okay. Here's an enameled tub, and this is kind of full size, about 5.5 feet long. Got 100 in Vote Live, now 125. At 125, live auctioneers, now 150. At 150, go ahead at 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, quickly 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. All right, sold, 125 then live auctioneers. Getting into the dough troughs now. 4 rustic wooden dough troughs, and again, so many cool things you can do as a decorator with this. I've got 200 for these 4 on Vote Live. Now 225. I'm telling you, this is bargain time, guys. If you ever wanted these, jump in. I'm on live auctioneers, 225. Now 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. You'll never find them cheaper, so just go ahead. If you're with us, jump in. At 275 next. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Fair warning at 275. This is the bargains that you get if you hang out with us after midnight. Appreciate you being with us. 250 down, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Vote Live. Here's the next group of 4. Next group of 4. So for all 4 of these, I've got 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Beautiful. Obviously handmade. 200 down, 225. Vote Live. 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 going to Vote Live. Next we have another 4 rustic dough troughs, and these all have the little handles. Just, you know, great little details. I got, well, let's see, 150, now 175, now 200 for all 4. $200. 175, 200 in Vote Live auctioneers. Now 225. These are very nice examples. 225 Vote Live now 250. 250 next. 225 now 250. Go ahead. 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Snaked. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. I don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live. There you go. 4 dough troughs. Let's do it again. All right. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 on this whole group. Vote Live. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Is it comfortable? 350. 375. Vote Live. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. Vote Live. 475. Go ahead at 475 for down. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 5 on Vote Live. Now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. What's going on with this group? 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. Okay. We have 4 dough troughs for a change. I've got 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Everybody 375. 350 now 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425 on this group. 425. Yes. Now 450. I love that shallow one. The one to the right in the photo. Really great. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 going to Vote Live. Thank you. All right, lot number 934. 5 bread troughs or bread trays. These are really cool. 275 Vote Live. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. That's for all 5 of them. Think about it. 325. These are old. These are antiques. 300 now 325. Vote Live. 350. Again, a lot of cool things you can do with these. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. 350 we have. Now 375. Not done yet. 375. 350 down 375 with the 5 bread trays. At 375, 350 down 375. Selling. No, we're not. Now $400. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. 375 now 4. We're almost done. 375 now 4. Appreciate you being with us, like I say. $400. Vote Live. Now 425. At 40 down 425. Y'all at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Got to go. 425. Sold. $400 in going to Vote Live. Okay. Now we have a group of 5 demijohns, or core boys, we sometimes call them. A couple of them in the baskets. And for all 5, we have $100 only on Vote Live. Now 125. Yikes. Never sold them that cheap. 125 live auctioneers. Now 150. Guys, there's 5 of them. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And again, a lot of cool ways you can use these in decoration. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Wow. Lot number 936. We're getting into the dealer lots now. Dealers, this is where you really can make a lot of money. This is a collection of wicker and wire baskets, all kinds of cool stuff here. We'll start at 200 and vote live now, 225. 200 down, 225. I'm going to finish off the auction with the dealer lots. 200 down, 225. At 225, it's a steal, guys. 200 down, 225. I mean, one of those wicker pieces would be worth that. 225, vote live now, 250. 250, now 275. No question about it. 275 dividing down 275. Go ahead. At 275 dividing down 275. Hey, Ryan. At 275. At 275. Thank you. I'm on Vote Live. Now $300. 275. Now 3. Look at that wicker chest right there in the center of the photo. That alone is worth this. 275. Now 3. All right, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300 still on this set, or this lot, I guess. Selling. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 937. Big collection of rustic decor, all kinds of interesting things in here. There's a scale and kitchen items and typewriters. Again, a dealer lot. I have 425 and Vote Live now 450. Just do the math, man. You're going to make some money here. 450 Vote Live now 475. It's all sellable stuff. It's good stuff. 475 Vote Live now 5. 500 Vote Live 550. Go ahead. 550 Vote Live now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. Again, just simple math. 600 Vote Live 650. Vote Live 7. 650 now 7. Vote Live now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. I have 750 on Live Auctioneers. Wow, almost said sold. Now 8. Quickly on lot number 937. 750 now 8. 8. I'm back on Vote Live now 850. Live Auctioneers, if you want to do it, go ahead. At 850. Hammers up at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 in Vote Live. Okay. Another big collection here. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of enamelware. There's about 60 pieces. 60. Again, let's just do the math. All right. I've got 300 on the advanced bid. Now 325 on this huge collection of enamelware. 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers 350 on the advanced bid. 375 next. 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. Think about what you're getting. It's just money in the bank. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. And who else? 375. Live Auctioneers 400. That is the max bid. 425 will beat it. You'll probably take all of this home at 425. It's a great deal. 425, 400 now 425, up to you. At 425, 400 now 425. You did it. Now 450, anyone else? At 425 on Live Auctioneers 450. At 450, any other bidders? Selling. Sold. 425 again to Live Auctioneers. Okay. Another big collection, this time galvanized items. We've got milk jugs and watering cans, oil cans, all kinds of stuff. Approximately 20 pieces. 20 pieces in all. 150 Vote Live. Now 175 for all of it. 150 now 175. Here we go. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175, 150 now 175. And 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 going to Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Okay. Here's a big collection of rustic tools. We've got sieves and butter churns and washboards, an A-frame ladder, ram's head sled, butcher blocks, and more. This is, again, just a wonderful collection if you can split it up. I've got 275. I've got 300 in Vote Live, actually. Now 325 next. 300 now 325. Vote Live. 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Boy, take this out to your Hill Country house. You know, you'll decorate half of it in one fell swoop. 375, 350 down 375. At 375, fair warning at 375. Selling. Those sieves are great, aren't they? Selling. Sold. 350, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Here we have a wonderful lot. 11 Black Forest style items. We've got card frames, hunting lodge pieces, all kinds of fun stuff. 425 on Vote Live now. 450 on Vote Live now. 475. At 475, 450 down 475. At 475, quickly 475, 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Got to go. 475, 450 down 475. Still better than that, I think. Look at those card frames. Wow. 475, 450 down 475. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 450 even. Again, right on the money there at the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 942, the last lot, and this is kind of funny that you put the skeleton there at the end, Ryan. It's very fun. All right, human skeleton model. And this is full size. I don't know if it came from a medical school or something like that, but it is really fun. And it's probably more or less how our entire staff feels after this entire day. I've got 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. That was Michelle's joke. 325, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. 350 Live Auctioneers, now 375. I'll tell you, this is extremely well made. $375 on the phone, now $400. Like I say, probably a medical school level. $400 in live auctioneers, now $425. This is not some Party City crap. I mean, this is really nice. At $425, as far as these things go, and back on the phone, now $450. At $450, $425, now $450, back on live auctioneers. Now $475. At $475, we're down $475. What did it say? At $475, we're down $475. Yes, back on the phone, now $5. Oh man, who's going to get this? $500 on live auctioneers, now $550. $500 now $550, y'all been $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Back on the phone, now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Back on live auctioneers, now $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. They're thinking like, why $650 on the phone? All right, now $7. It's kind of an odd thing to consider the logic of what you're spending on this. Like how, like what's your criteria, you know? $650 now $7. What's that? What per bone? yeah. How many bones in the human body? That's right, 206. Caleb. $650 now $7. Anyone else? It's $700. I'm going, and I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $650 on the phone with Abraham. $667 in a mere 12 hours after we began. We have concluded today's auction. If you were a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. Please pay and collect your auction items within 7 days. It's very important. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We'll be open all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, our next auction after today is a special event, our first ever Valentine's Day sale featuring luxury items for the one you love. In wonderful estate jewelry, fine timepieces, designer handbags, and gold and silver, including names like Hermes, Gucci, Tiffany, Chanel, and Louis Vuitton, all from South Texas Estates. That's Saturday, February 14th, Valentine's Day itself, and everything will be online soon. And once again, on behalf of the entire Vogt auction team, I'd like to thank you for a record year in 2025 with $16 million in sales from nearly 18,000 lots, making us the #1 independent auction, antiques and art auction house in Texas, now for the 4th year in a row. Lots of big auctions planned for 2026. We're looking for your quality consignments in rustic and ranch pieces, firearms, Texas and Western art, mid-century, as well as coins, silver, jewelry, and whole estates. Come talk to one of our friendly experts anytime. And with that, on behalf of the entire exhausted Vogt auction team, thank you so much for being a part of today's auction event, and happy trails until we meet again.